Industrial operations had yielded a large quantity of resources, but had a devastating effect on the environment. Sentinel Corp designated a special committee to combat the pollutants that were leaking into the surrounding water supply and contaminating the air. The precious metals extracted from the planet were deemed critical to the company's success, and further mining operations were greenlit. This exasperated the environmental contaminants exponentially until a critical mass was reached. Sentinel Corp's attempts to combat the contaminants failed, and soon the entire planet became too toxic for any human life to safely exist. Any attempts to contain the hazardous conditions were abandoned, and the facilities were evacuated, and the toxins were left to spread across the entire planet. It now sits, adrift in space, a planet of toxic death.
Okay, give me a second to take all of that in. So, there's a planet out there that's completely overrun with pollution and has been abandoned.
Yes, codename Toxicity. The conditions are so hazardous to life that it hasn't even been designated a category.
It's not even a target for terraforming, as Sentinel Corp has officially written the planet off as a total loss.
Then why call me and tell me about it?
I've seen your entire planet crafting history. Now, I've seen you in action on Selenea. The higher-ups here at Sentinel Corp have taken notice of your terraforming abilities.
Your success has caused the Council to be at odds with each other regarding Toxicity. Some members want to send you there to attempt to terraform the surface, while others insist that it can't be done. They say it's a guaranteed death sentence.
But you want me to go there?
I'm not saying that. What I want is to make sure that you are completely informed before you make a decision.
Wait, what decision?
With Selenea terraformed, you have successfully completed your obligation to Sentinel Corp. I've already filed the paperwork with the authorities from your home planet. They still actually had you on record. GReimer?
You are free.
I mean, good, but I don't have a home to go back to anymore, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
And that's the decision. You can leave and be free. Just name the planet and I'll get you there.
Or stay and continue crafting planets. Just know that if you choose to stay, eventually you'll be sent to Toxicity. I can try to run interference for you, but the Council will inevitably greenlight a mission to try and retake the planet. You are our best option.
Our best chance of success.
Don't.
I'm sorry?
Don't run interference.
But then you'll eventually...
No, I won't.
But the Council...
Won't need to make up their minds about anything, because I'm going there now.
No!
GReimer, that's not a wise choice.
Hey, you said it. I'm your best chance of success, and I'll end up there someday anyways.
But you can avoid all of this.
You are now free.
I don't have anything else. Just this ability.
But you still...
Okay. If you insist on doing this, just know that you're going in without an official mission being approved. I'll insert you into the Planet Crafter program so you may get automated notifications from Sentinel Corp while you are there. And I'll do what I can to make sure nobody here knows you're there. Not until you succeed, or...
Just make sure you succeed, okay?
I will. Everywhere you guys send me, I survive.
Right.
Well, I'm uploading the planet's location to the navigation system on your interplanetary rocket now. Just select Toxicity, load up any supplies you would like to take with you.
And launch.
Hey, quick question. Why are you helping me anyways?
I have my reasons, but I can't get into that right now. The planet's rotation is closing our communications window.
I can't keep the connection. The coordinates are uploaded to your navigation system.
Good luck, GReimer.
Okay then. Goodbye, Selenea. Hopefully you're as nice to the new residents as you have been to me. Alright, Toxicity. Here I come.
I'm planet crafting, and where I'm heading to should be alarming.
It's dangerous radiation.
Time is running short, I can't wait any more delay. I'll meet a dirty fate.
It's poisonous, and it's getting late.
One man can change all pollution, stretching near and far.
Time to get it done.
For the fate of this world is in my hand. This toxic world's going under. Never thought in my life it could be this bad. There's a job I must do, clearing all of these toxins. Everywhere that I look, all I see is deadly toxins. So let's get to work, this place is looking rough.
Clean and suck up goo.
It's never quite enough.
These fungal spores are taking hold of me.
Too much smog's unbound.
Infected air and it's all around.
Cannot breathe at all. For the fate of this world is in my hands. This toxic world's going under. Never thought in my life it could be this bad. There's a job I must do, clearing all of these toxins. Everywhere that I look, all I see is deadly toxins. Pollution
Infecting everyone.
For the fate of this world is in my hand. This toxic world's going under. Never thought in my life it could be this bad. There's a job I must do, clearing all of these toxins. For the fate of this world is in my hand. This toxic world's going under. Never thought in my life it could be this bad. There's a job I must do, clearing all of these toxins. This world is so run down.
Everything is brown.
I'll clean it up somehow. This world is so run down.
Everything is brown. I'll clean it up somehow.
And we're here. All right. Now, I don't have a... Ooh, I don't have a microchip. Ooh, there's no crafter here. Wait, hold on. I might have just trapped myself on an alien planet. No. No. I'm totally screwed, you guys. No. 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 Okay, I'm just playing. I remember to grab it. Alright, you guys, I got it. Alright, yeah, there's no tier 1 crafter when you go to another planet. Thank you in the comments section for mentioning that. Anyway, I've got a job to do because I've only got this amount of water and this amount of food and whatnot. And this apparently is toxicity. What does this say? Warning, this planet is highly toxic. To survive, you'll need to detoxify essential elements such as water using detoxification machine. Build one quickly along with a toxic water extractor, okay? Some area... Wait, hold on. Do I have that unlocked already? I have a lot of recipes unlocked. Oh, I do. They're up here. Purification. Refinement. Detoxify. Okay, that's one thing it said I should make. I need a pristine mushroom and toxic spores. Those are new. Okay. What does the rest of this say? Some areas are more toxic than others. Keep an eye on your toxicity meter and remove the toxic goo in those zones to explore and build safely. Okay. Moreover, high toxicity levels will disrupt your energy production at certain thresholds. To advance the terraformation process, you must increase global purification at the same time. Well, all right. This is the same thing. Yeah, thank you for choosing the highly experimental. Okay, yeah. Okay, anyway. Sentinel Corps doesn't really know I'm here, but I think it's time I get to work getting some of the basics. I need backpack, I need oxygen tank, all that other fun stuff. We've done this before, but I first need a place to actually build those. I need a tier 2 crafter, so I need what, 3, 2, 1, right? 3, 2, 1. I I need 1 silicon, 2 titanium, and 3 iron to be able to make myself a breathable place. So there's 1 iron right there. And I also am going to need, actually, 2, 2, 4, actually, for this one. Oh, not that. I need that, yep. And I need another piece of iron. Yep, good. Alright, and then I need 1 more piece of iron. And I need a piece of titanium. And that should spell mama then. I should be good. Alright, toxicity. Where's the titanium right there? I gotta get this before my oxygen runs out. Alright, let's just build a little place right here. Right where we're at, because I just need to get the basics going in here. And then we are also going to need a tier 2 crafter. Now, I don't plan on making this my permanent base or nothing like that, so really I just need this is very temporary. Alright, iron. I need a tier 1 backpack. Boy, it's fun to be back at the beginning, isn't it? Let's actually just start grabbing some random crap off the ground here, because I'm going to need a lot of it for making oxygen tanks and craft deconstruction chips and all that other fun jazz. I'm going to need basically all of this stuff. Need more magnesium. Where's that? Right there. Alright, that should be pretty good. I think we need 1 more. Yeah, hold on, let me just head back and see what I can make with this stuff here. Let me grab this too. Alright. Sorry, I'm nervous. I am nervous. I gotta get food going pretty much ASAP. I think that's gonna be a buku important one. So get that going. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. I need 1 more cobalt. Why, looky here. Toxicity. This place looks crazy. Okay, hold on. I got this. Hold on. Oxygen tank. Alright, sweet. See, we're already doing way better than I thought we ever would. What does it take to make this? I need a piece of titanium for the exoskeleton. Well, if I don't help, or if you don't mind, I'll help myself. There we go. Got that. Gonna get the exoskeleton right away, too, so that we can get another row of gear going right off the bat. All these recipes are unlocked because I am here from Selenea, so although I didn't bring anything with me, like this stuff, I can make a lot of it here. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Alright, so like if I get another piece of titanium, I got a bigger backpack right off the bat, so that's probably a good idea too. Got it. What's this stuff? Oh, I didn't make the deconstruction chip, did I? Whoops, I can't break this stuff down. It looks like I can break this down for stuff. So, alright, that's cool. I'll have to remember to make that here in just a second. Let's get a bigger backpack going. Bam. Just like that. Deconstruction chip, I'm going to need magnesium. Where art thou? There you are. I'm pretty sure that's not how the Shakespeare play went, but, you know, Romeo and Juliet. But whatever. Magnesium, where art thou? Alright, there we go. Sweet, got that too. So now I can deconstruct and reconstruct things. I don't know where aluminum is yet. We're not going to worry about that quite yet. I suppose I am going to need to worry about that, though, because I'm going to need to make food growers. And food growers, there's so many recipes here because I don't have that chip in my head. Food growers take aluminum, so ooh, yeah, I'm going to have to worry about that. I also have to find seeds. Okay, let's not dwell on that quite yet. I suppose a torch would be easy enough to make, too. Probably make that real fast. Done. Okay, sweet. Now we got ourselves a light. Good. Alright, so we got the basics up and running. Tier 2 oxygen tank. What does that take? That I can also make, too, and I should probably make it. Magnesium, titanium, silicon, all the stuff except for iron. Got it. Oh, they have ice. Okay, there's ice here. That's good. Okay, hydration's solved for right now. I didn't know if they were going to have ice here or not. Yeah, I was a little concerned about that. But alright, with ice here, that means hydration's not an issue. It's really just food. Food is my biggest concern now. Okay. I think I got everything for the Tier 2 oxygen tank. There we go. Good. Tier 3 takes aluminum, so I can't do that quite yet. Now, I don't have any fabric. I can't make any speed boots, although I would really like to. That would probably make my life a lot easier. So I guess I'll have to hold off on that right now. I cannot make the timing chip things either. The compass, nope. Can't do that either. Nah, I can't do that one either. I think that's it, you guys. I think I'm good to go. Alright, now, let me look at my surroundings here for a sec. I just tried to use my jetpack and just headbutted the wall. What are these things, anyway? Electronic scraps. Metal scraps. Now, I don't really want to go picking up everything, because, I mean, this is my inventory right now. But let's take a look around here for a second. There's a chest right there. There's a chest right there. There's a... That's about it. There's a weird orange thing right there. Let's go check these chests and see if we can't get some aluminum out of them. Or we also need, like, seeds. I'm guessing eggplant seeds to start off for food, but we need seeds. Come on, seeds! Oh, Orma plant. Okay, well, there's those kind of seeds. That's really good. Oh, look at this. Purification capsule. Fully fills your toxic meter. Allows you to explore toxic areas longer. I'll take that. Chlorine. Oh, boy. Maybe I should leave this. Oh, I might just leave this stuff in here for right now because I can't really use any of that stuff. My oxygen's at half fill right now, so I have to come back anyway. I'll leave it right there for right now. That was not the seeds I was hoping to find, though. Okay, back here, there was this chest, too. I need aluminum and eggplant seeds, if you don't mind. I'd rather find those quickly. Oh, I passed it right up. I'd rather find those quickly. Oh, bean seeds. Yeah, I'll take those. That's fine. And a piece of aluminum. Sure. I was hoping for eggplant, but I'll settle for bean. That's fine. More space food is always appreciated. Shenga seeds here. All right, so this stuff, again, I think I'll leave. Oh, there's even a piece of osmium already. Holy crap. I'll leave that right there for right now because, again, I don't have storage. I need to set up a base, actually, a proper base. What are these things anyway? Can I pick this up? These are toxic spores. Oh, I needed these for these things, for these two things. Okay, well, let me grab at least two of them so I can get the machines built. There we go. All right, so now there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot. It's kind of overwhelming the senses, actually. There's a lot of stuff, but I've terraformed planets before. I can do this one too. Yeah, there's a lot of pollution, but I can do this one too. All right, so if this falls along the same lines as the other planets, there is going to be an increase in water eventually down the line somewhere. So, ooh, hydrate. Speaking of water, actually, you know what? I can fix that. I can fix that right here. I got a piece of ice. Bink. Sweet. Now I have it. I'm going to hold off on that a little bit, get as much bang for my buck for my water. Our pod crashed up there, our landing pod. So, ooh, there's a chest right here. So, this depression right here, although it has a lot of resources in it, I don't think would be a good idea to set up shop in because, oh, terra tokens, 1,000, tree bark. Oh, there's seeds. Oh my gosh, there's good stuff in here. Okay, I'll leave the tree bark there. That's pretty awesome to find that early on. But there, why is this all ugly? Ooh, I don't like that. Get away. Okay, so that must be the radiation stuff, the hazard zones. Yeah, okay, so that's how that works. I'm getting distracted. I need a base. I need a base of operations first. What I'm trying to say is that this is a depression down here, and although there's a ton of resources right here, I don't think... I can't even check that. How did I get a new message? I don't have an antenna. Even though I would love to stay down here because of all the resources, I want to go up higher. So our options for going up higher is that rocky area over there, that little hill against the back cliff edge there, which doesn't sound like a good idea. Although it might work for asteroids or for meteors hitting that wall and falling down. Or this way up by our pod, which wouldn't be a bad idea. In fact, it would probably be a pretty good idea. There's some more ice right here. I'm going to snag a piece of this too. I have to get the basics going too, like vegetubes and stuff too. I need to start terraforming. I'm at 0 right now. Up there is a decent ridge. Actually looks really good. Actually, yeah. Okay, I think that spells mama. That's where we're going. That's where we're moving to. All right, let's drink this water so I don't die. Go down here, grab our. Actually, no, we'll leave that place there. A little place to breathe, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make many trips down that way to pick up resources down there, and I want to have a breathable area down there. So plus I have to get the rest of the chests that were over there. I can't believe I found bean seeds already. That's insane. All right, I guess we're going this way. Wait, hold on. Is that water? Oh, I'm gonna need a place to actually like call home once I get there. So I better pick up resources to actually build that. That's the last of that. I need this, and I need 2 pieces of titanium, and we can at least get a breathable place up there then. But is this water? Okay, this is in the radiation zone, so can I get in here real quick? Oh, look at that thing. What's that thing? Hold on. Oh, there's a pristine mushroom. I need one of those things because of this right here. So yeah, absolutely, I'll take that. What are you? Ooh, goo cleaning chip required. Oh, that's the toxic goo. Okay. I can't stay in here much longer. This is, toxic water extracted 0.25. Huh. Alright, well, I'm growing a 3rd testicle here, staying in here, so I'm going to get out of here. Because that's no bueno. No bueno. Alright, let me grab that, and I think that's everything I need now to build one of these. Let me just I can't count. Yeah, I can. Okay. Let me just get a breath of fresh air, and then I'm heading up on top of that ridge right there. Oh, sweet Jesus, look at that. Is this all radiated? Oh, it is. I'll probably lose most of it just walking over there. I guess that's what those capsules are for, huh? Alright, well, that's a thing. I mean, I guess here is as good as any. Up there is a little bit higher, I suppose. But, I mean, I'm guessing there's some sweet loot in those buildings right over there. There's also these train track things, that look like bridges or something. I don't know. I'll figure all this stuff out later. All right, let's start high, and then we'll build downhill. So the base is going to be floating for a little bit. I don't see this as being my forever home, because, I mean, this is just a starter shack. So let's get something down here. Let's pick up some stuff off the back here, like that little bit of iron. All right, might be floating, might be kind of janky right now, but I'm calling it home. Let's get ourselves this thingy down here right now. Bam. All right, and then we're going to make ourselves a little bit of water. And then I think I want to grab enough to build back a little bit so that I got some wiggle room here. So I need to grab some titanium and some iron. Some titanium and iron. Let's grab enough to make, what, like 3 more little cells off the back of this? Windstorm. Inventory full. Alright, maybe I'll have to come back for that piece of iron. Is this a meteor shower already right off the bat, or is it just a windstorm? I think it's just a windstorm. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Alright, that's fine. I'll work in a windstorm. I'm not scared. Now I need another piece of iron to expand that way. And we'll be good. We'll be good then. There's iron up here. I saw it. Ta-da! Alright, the starter base is officially up and running. I do need some storage. I'm seeing like a flash of yellow whenever I walk between you. That's kind of crazy stuff. Anyway, I do need some storage, though. I could actually just build a tier 2 locker or a tier 1 locker right now. Storage crates are a little cheaper to make. But, I mean, starting off organized would be pretty special. I am going to clip this into the wall just a wee bit. Like so. At least there I got something to dump all this stuff in. Now, I do want to take out this, and this, and that. Because I think that's how you make a tier 1 food grower. And I'll start growing my food, like, right now, actually. Now, I don't have power. I don't have power, so this is not going to grow. But I'll get it set and going. Now, this thing is drawing 15 power. And what are my options right now for power? I could make tier 1 solar panels. I can't really make anything beyond that right now. All the other power options are out of it. So tier 1 solar panels are probably my best bet. So I need iron, cobalt, and silicon. Let's get the power running here. Uh-oh, we got meteors coming in. Now, this could be a good thing. This could be a good thing, all right? Let's try to get 3 of these things going if I can. I'm out here collecting the resources still, but this could be a really good thing, what's happening right now. Because this could bring me aluminum. So I do want to check these meteor crash sites if I can remember where they... Ooh, one landed in there. That one's gone. I'm not getting that one, sorry. But I do want to get some of these crash sites when they come in, though. I just really don't want to get hit with a meteor right now. That would be a bad, bad thing. Looks like they're kind of scattering all around me, so I am going to have to go search for these crash sites for sure. But before I do that, let's get the food growing here. Let's get some of these soldiers to make sure I'm not going to get hit with a meteor. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right, let's get these things going here. So 1, 2, 3. Power's on. All right, we're growing beans, people. We're growing beans. All right, so this will actually help keep me alive. I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more than that. But that'll help me keep me alive, at least for right now. This is still a cramped little base. I think I'm going to go grab a couple bits more supplies. Get a couple of food and water kind of chests down here, crates down here, you know, do my normal setup for my starter base. And maybe push this wall back a little bit. And then we'll work on this, whatever these things are. Alright, this flat area up here against the back, like, cliff wall right here, actually would have been pristine for a starter base. In fact, there's a chest right there, too. Oh, cool, a new message I can't check. Would have been absolutely fantastic for a starter base. I'm not going to move my stuff. I'll keep it there where it's at right now. Starter bases don't stick around for long anyway, so who cares? There's a chest right there that might have some aluminum in it. Here's one of the crash sites for one of the meteors. I'm not seeing any aluminum in there, unfortunately. I really do need, like, a piece or two. Would be really special. I'm also getting low on food. I'm going to have to go probably take a trip back to the starter, the landing pod for that. But I'm up here mainly just to grab iron. Iron and titanium. There's also a chest right there. Alright? There's also a chest right there. Now let me hightail it back to this the landing pod so I can get oxygen, food, water, everything from there. And yeah, I'll grab every bit of iron and titanium along the way I can find. Ah, aluminum. I found a couple pieces of aluminum on the way here. Sweet. Awesome. Look at that. This must be more meteor crash sites here. Okay, good. It looks like there's pristine mushrooms I'm seeing dotted all over the place. There's one right here, too. That's good, because if I want to make more of these machines, I'm probably going to need that. All right, let's not dawdle anymore. I got the oxygen warning. Let's get in here and get a breath of fresh air, as well as some food and some water. All right, and then I'm going to probably empty everything out of here that I can. We'll start with the food and bring this up to the starter base right over there. All right, made it safely back in here. Now, let's actually grab just some regular storage crates for right now, because I don't really have an abundance of food or an abundance of water. So I'm just going to, let's move this one over just a little bit so that it's not blocking the airflow coming out of that. Let's just go with food, and we're going to go with something that's a little bit more lined up with the back wall, please. There we go. And we're going to go with water right there. Sweet. Now, I need to build, like, the screens and stuff, too, so I know what I'm doing. I haven't even started terraforming yet. What the heck? I got to get on that. Let's start with this one right here. I need cobalt and silicon. There's silicon. Or, there's cobalt, I mean. And there's silicon right there. Now, that's one of the screens I need. The other one's this one. It's going to take more silicon, more cobalt. Okay. My inventory is full. I'll have to collect those later. Let's get in here and put the screen down right away so that we can start figuring out where we're at, what we're doing, figuring out what we got to do on this planet. 0, 0, 0. Those are weak numbers. Rookie numbers. Got to fix that. Here, let's eat the food into there. I do have some more aluminum, which is very nice. I can actually... I have more seeds, too, don't I? Are they in here? Where did I put the seeds? Did I store them already? Or did I only grab one? Where did I put the seeds? Oh, they're in here. I'm just blind. Okay. All right, let's get ourselves another one of these food growers going to. The food is my biggest concern, actually. I think this is going to kill the power, too. Hold on. Let's start off. Let's do this right for once. Let's get the power going first. I need more solar panels, so I'm going to need that. And I could make a tier 2 solar panel since I have a piece of aluminum. That wouldn't be a bad idea, but I'm going to save that for something, maybe another food grower later. All right, let's grab, let's get enough materials to make ourselves 3 more of these things. 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. That should be enough to power another food grower. So, if we go over here and get this one going here. Need some food, please. Power stayed on. Really happy about that. All right, we're going 2 beans already. Wow, that's a great start. That is a fantastic start. Holy cow. All right, let's get another locker here going right now just so I can get more storage. I can start moving things over in bulk. I might have to take a minute just to go around and collect. Go around and collect some stuff. Check. Oh, there's also the meteor crash sites that landed like over here and stuff that I don't know what to do with those. Oh, I gotta expand. I gotta like start like terraforming. I gotta start being a planet crafter, you know? Look at this. 0 TI. We're already however long into this. I gotta bring my A game here. To be fair, I did actually focus on the important part first. Food, water. You know, ice is around, so we're good on that. I need to find... Oh, I'm going to need more power, too, so I might want to build another solar panel or 2 as well. Because I need to find some iron and titanium, build the base out a little bit, and then get to purifying. I'm going to start purifying right off the bat. That's my first bit of terraformation I'm going to do is purification. Okay, I got a little breathable place right here that is saving my bacon, because up here is where a lot of the resources are. I probably should have based up here, not gonna lie. I'm kind of thinking I should have. Oh, bother. Let me grab a couple, at least one more bit of titanium here. Well, that one was from a meteor, so is that. I'll take that, sure. I don't think I have any magnesium, and I still don't because my inventory is full. All right, let's get back down to where the actual starter base is, and then plant some of those solar panels and get a little bit more juice going. Build a couple back living compartments on this so we kind of spread out a little bit. I like to have a little bit of space, and then we'll get to work on purifying. All right, 2 more solar panels, good. A little extra juice, I like that. I also don't have a place to monitor any of this stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and build my usual starter office right here just to kind of give me an idea of what's going on around the planet. I need a piece of magnesium, please, right here. I saw that when I left earlier, so I knew there was a couple pieces right there. Just so I know how much power we got going on here. All right, now I think we're good. So, this is it. This is all I get. Purification multiplier fuse unlocks at a mere 350 GTI. I'm getting close. I'm at 0. All right, and then also the pristine mushroom unlocks at 350 GTI. I'm almost there. All right, so there's not a lot to unlock because I've already terraformed and unlocked all the other recipes when I was on Selenea. So, purified water is another thing, apparently. 120 T for animals. Almost. I'm almost there. Just a little shy. Just only 120 T shy. Toxifia frogs. 100 KTI. I'm almost there. All right, only 100 KTI away. So, all right, yeah, we're doing pretty good. Now, let's see if iron. I'm always running out of iron. Let's expand this. I mean, that's iron. I gotta go find iron. Found some. Okay, got some iron. I'm getting all sorts of warnings telling me I'm dying slowly from dehydration and starvation and all that other fun jazz. Let's take care of that real quick so that we don't have those warnings anymore. At least get a little bit of cushioning there. How's the beans doing? 81%, not bad. I think these things start off at 30, so we'll get food. We'll get food. I'm not actually really worried anymore. All right, let's build onto the back of our starter base here, like so. Now we got a little bit of wiggle room to play around with here. So let's pick this back corner here, and we'll start working on this stuff. What do I need? Toxic spores. I think I have those, don't I? I grabbed 2 of them earlier in this very same episode. All right, refinement station. Let's put you right here. Look at me go. What can you do? Oh, goo cleaning. Microchip. This is what I needed to clean up the goo that I failed at miserably earlier. Okay. Microplastics. How do you get those things? Computer chip, toxic area information. Displays the number of toxic goo remaining when you are in a toxic area. Oh, that'd be very helpful to have. Purification capsules. Those things I'm guessing are going to save my life. Plastic polymer. Yeah, these things fully refill your toxic meter. Yep, plastic polymers. Okay, so this is where you make them. And a toxin filter. Oh, allows you to stay longer in toxic areas. Oh, these take the purification capsules. So I'm going to need to get... I got to get chlorine dioxide somehow and purified water somehow. Okay. Well, what's the other machine? I need titanium and a pristine mushroom. Don't I have pristine mushrooms? Don't I have titanium? Don't I have all these supplies already? Yes, I do. All right, let's go ahead and put this thing down right there. Power stayed on. Good. Oh, here's the chlorine, whatever. What was this stuff called again? Chlorine dioxide. Okay, so we gotta break down the spores. Okay, so I gotta go get more of those because I don't have any more. Microplastics come from blob of yellow. Got it. And purified water comes from radiated water. Got it. All right, so input, I take it. Recycled materials here. Items inserted, break them apart. What does this thing say? Insert toxic elements into this machine to purify the elements and extract toxins. Okay. Okay, well the power's still on, so I gotta go get some of this stuff, it looks like. If I'm gonna make like this, I want this. Alright, this is a big one. I've gotta make 3 of these. And for this I gotta get pure I don't know where to get that stuff yet. Oh, place this on a toxic water surface to extract all the toxic water and purify the water. This will stop extracting toxic water once the water surface is completely clean. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so I need to build this. So I need microplastics and another pristine mushroom. And microplastics come from yellow sludge. Got it. Alright, well, what can I make? If I get more toxic spores, I can make this and go clean up an area and maybe go put down one of these things on that pond that I saw back there. And then get some radiated water from it. Wouldn't that be great? Alright, let me dump my inventory real quick so I'm not taking all this with me. And I'm going to go grab some of that stuff. I guess I can get a bite to eat real quick before I get out of here too, because that won't fill my meter up completely. So I'm not exactly wasting it. No water. Good. Maybe I'll grab some more stuff. Oh, this is almost done. Yeah, it's almost done. Maybe I'll grab some more stuff from the escape pod too while I'm over there. But I need to find some more toxic spores. And the last place I saw them was back here somewhere. I suppose as I'm walking over here now would be a good time to say, if you do enjoy this episode, please hit that like button, because my god, did that intro take a lot of work. Yeah, oh, there's toxic spores in there. I suppose I could just run in there and go grab them. Let me get a breath of fresh air so I don't, like, die. But yeah, if you did enjoy this episode so far, and if you are enjoying this series and whatnot, hit the like button, subscribe. I'm going to be here doing this a long, long time. So, yeah, prepare yourself. I'm going to need a little bit more ice, too. So, I'm going to grab basically as many toxic spores as I can hold right now. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to clean up the goo. I'm trying to just grab spores and get out of here. All right, okay. I still got to break down that stuff and see what that gives me. I'm guessing like iron. It probably gives me iron and titanium and stuff. So, all right, I got a few more. There's some right there too. I want to just yeet myself in here, just get irradiated, grow an extra arm. I'll look like Armsy Legsy off of Sons of the Forest, and grab these things too. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I'm gonna need, what was it? It might have been that. It might have been that I might need. I'm not too sure. I'm just grabbing whatever on my way out. Made it back in one piece. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, these things are generating heat or something, aren't they? Because I'm actually terraforming now. Purification. Oh, this is generating purification. Is this my only thing I got actually doing anything on the planet? Oh, well, look at that purification showed up. Yeah, it is. That detox machine over there is the only thing that's actually doing anything. All right, let's go ahead and just, I guess, let's put I don't want to use all these because some of these things look like the recipe required them. So we'll just, how many do I need, actually? Hold on. I need 3 of these. And didn't I, oh, I actually found one, but I left it in a chest, didn't I? I did. I know where it is, though. Okay, so I need 2 more. So I need, just 2 to make this thing? Microplastics? Is that it? Do I just need 2? Oh, I need toxic spore right here. Bam. Done. Yeah, goo cleaning thing. Now I can go suck up that goo. Let's pick the bean. Yep. Let's pick the bean. Pick with a P. The bean. Because we're going to need that for food later. I got a little bit of water now, so we're doing pretty good. This thing would be a good idea to have too, but I need... Oh no, I need the stuff I'm going to be getting. I wouldn't mind making it. Oh, I need microplastics, though. That's the yellow goo. Oh, is that the goo? That's actually goo, isn't it? I bet you I get that when I pick that up. Alright, sweet. Actually, I don't really have a place for this, so I'm just going to keep that right there. But sweet. Toxins and chlorine dioxide. Yeah, okay. I need to go get the goo. I need the goo. Wait, hold on. What does it take to make this thing? Pristine mushroom and more goo stuff I need. Okay, so I need to go clean up some goo. That's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's just make that so I'm topped off. Alright, let's go get some goo. Okay, so this pond right here looks horrible and ugly. It's full of radiated, terrible goo. And apparently if I clean this up, it should be nice and pretty. But I will die if I stay in here too long, so I gotta be quick like a bunny. Let's go grab it. Quicker than that. My God, that takes a long time. Okay, quick. Alright, I'm already almost down to half, so that's pretty good. Can I get one more maybe? Because if I can push it to the limit, then I should. Except I don't know how quickly this is going to kill me, though. So I do want to make sure I get out of here in plenty of time. Okay, let's get back. Go back. I also should get some more oxygen, too, before I dive in there again. Oh, I had plenty of time. I don't know what I'm worrying about. What did I get? Oh, I did get the goo. Yes, okay, that is the yellow goo that I'm seeing. Alright, we still got some water and stuff here. I'm going to grab a couple bottles of this to bring back, as well as the seed lerma. And the food and everything. I'll leave the oxygen capsules for right now. Alright. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. New planet and all. So, let's get going. I can still hold more goo or toxic spores or whatever. I'll just grab everything. Toxic goo first priority, though, because I need to clean this place up. There's spores here, too. I'm going to leave those for a second while I get the goo. Probably dipping my legs in this, maybe like running my nads across the top of it. Probably not the smartest idea. This stuff is horribly radiated. But let's clean all this stuff up. I got a little bit of time still. Looks like I can get out right over there too. I just can't get oxygen over that way. The contaminant's going down as I pick this up. It's 0.3, 0.2 now. Let me grab this pristine mushroom too. What's in here? Money? Yes, please. Grab. I don't need animal food for anything, I don't think. Aluminum is... Oh, purified water. Yes, that's good. That's a good thing to grab. Here, let's put a piece of goo in there for right now and grab another purified water. All right. I need to go get some oxygen from my my drop pod first real fast, and then I'll come back and get the last bits of this goo. Alright, maybe I'll leave some stuff here, because I do need a couple bits of water to drink. Can I drink these? Can be drunk safely. Oh, we can. Okay, so I can... Well, I need these, so I'm not going to drink them right now, but... Yeah, alright, and we'll stick some goo in here right now, just so I can pick up some more stuff when I get down there. I do need to bring some of this goo back, though, so... Alright, let's get back down there. I see some more goo right there, as well as some goo over there. Hold on. Oh, we got incoming. Go quickly. Alright, so we're going to get meteors raining down on us while we're doing this, but that's fine. That's fine. It's good. It's good. Don't worry about it. Find happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts and try not to get hit in the face with a meteor. Let's get this goo cleaned up in the middle of the meteor shower. Come on. I can't stay here for very long, otherwise I'm going to get crushed. Ooh, that one landed close. Oh, holy cow. This is doing some weird animation thing. Let's get back to the landing pod. Oh, I'm no longer getting poisoned here. Sweet. Oh, look at that. The terrain is like receding back or whatever, too. Awesome. All right. Well, let me get inside so I don't die. And then I'm going to wait for this meteor shower to stop. Actually, before I wait for this thing to stop, I need to make a mad dash over here like a crazy person, because there was one of those canister things that get rid of my radiation over here that I left in one of these lockers. Was it this one or that one over there? I think it was that one over there. I could be wrong though. But that meteor right there is probably gonna hit me in the face. Let's just take a step this way. I need to get this thing because I need it for the filter thing. So I need to grab this one. Just no more rocks coming out my face. That one sounded really close. It wasn't this one. I have a horrible memory. It was the other one. There's aluminum though. Consolation prize. Now I really should go around and look for more aluminum. This wasn't it either. Where was that thing? Where was it? That one? Did I check that one over there? Did I even check that chest? I can't remember. Let me go take a peek. I tell you, the meteors have stopped, but the sandstorm hasn't. Holy cow. It is in this one. Yes, it is in this one. Let's leave a piece of goo behind and take that. All right, there we go. I can come get that goo later. I can get that goo later. The sandstorm has finally stopped. That was so weird. Usually they stop when the meteors stop falling, but maybe it was just back-to-back. Maybe it was like a meteor shower mixed with an actual sandstorm. Alright, so what did we learn when we were doing that there? I learned that you pick up the goo and it clears the toxic areas, which is good. It's a good thing. It's kind of why I'm here. It also was reducing the rate in which I was being poisoned the more I was in there. Ooh, there's a piece of aluminum here. I'm going to eat some food. It was reducing the rate in which I was being poisoned the more goo I took out of there. So, if there's like full goo, maximum goo, alright, then that means I'm going to get poisoned up the wazoo. I'm going to get so much radiation that's ridiculous. But, if I can skim around the outside of one of these areas and pick up a couple of goo patches, then I should be good to not grow an extra arm. Right? Because it'll reduce the amount. Let's squirt the goo into this here, because I got to get some of these microplastics now. We got a bunch of toxins and stuff, which that's what's used in making the microplastics. Good. Which I need 2 of them to make this thing. I also want to make this. I need microplastics for that too, but I need one of these guys, and then 2 microplastics, and I can make that. That will tell me information about my toxic areas that I'm in. Here, let me pick my bean again. Again, pick with a P. You get your mind out of the gutter. Let's go. Let's grab these. Do I just have to wait? I think I just have to wait. I gotta wait for microplastics. Oh no, I can make this. I can make this. Hold on. Wait. Grab this. Grab that, and then I can do one of those, 2 of those, because I found 2 purification things. Oh, sweet. Then I'm close to this. Hold on. I just need these things. I need 1 more microplastic, and I'll be good. I need a piece of silicon too, I think, which I have. So yeah, I'll be good. I can make this filter then. Sweet, I can stay longer in toxic areas. So this breaks down an item every 45 seconds, so that's good. At least I know how fast it's breaking things down. It's not super quick, but hey, you know what? I'm not going to complain at all. I'm just going to sort my inventory and nod and be happy. Alright, got the last microplastic. Let's make 1, 2 of those, and then bam, make that thing. Equip it. Sweet, I feel no different. This thing I wouldn't mind making as well, but I don't have another spot in my exoskeleton. However, I do have the tier 3 exoskeleton unlocked already. Or the tier 2, I mean. And it just takes a piece of aluminum, which I can do because I do have. Look at that. And I think it's going to be kind of an important thing to have. So I need magnesium, titanium, and silicon still. So let me grab those real fast. Alright, I got all of that and then some. If you want a tip from a not-so-professional planet crafter, then go out, whenever you go out to grab materials, grab more. Grab more than you need. Alright, I need to make this thingy. This thingy. Oh no, I'm making the exoskeleton. The side effect of grabbing more than what you need, you forget why you're out there in the first place. Alright, so now I want to make this thingy. So I need chlorine, this thing, and then I need the 2 microplastics, and that spells mama. Got it. Alright, sweet. Awesome. Now I am geared up and ready to go jump into toxic areas and poison myself hardcore. But I think what would be a better idea, instead of me doing that right away, is 1, to drink some water before I die, and 2, to get going on some, at least another aspect of terraformation to help out with this place. There isn't really anything really to unlock, so I guess it's kind of a weird scenario where I'm not actually doing this to do anything other than to progress the planet. That's going to be the thing that I'm actually doing, is just progressing the planet and exploring. This is crazy. I wonder how big this planet is. I mean, it looks decent. It looks decently sized.
That's what she said!
I mean, I've seen bigger ones. All right, well, you know, beggars can't be choosers. This is what we got. So, let me get some kind of terraformation going. Oh, this is ice. This goes in here. Some kind of terraformation going of some kind here. Now, I don't have any iridium, so that's not going to... Can't be built before 50... Okay, so there is a limiting factor to some of the stuff that I can do. Oh, look at this. I can't be built before this. It gives me 2 values. MPU. PU is purification. PU stands for stinky. Good thing I have this spacesuit, because otherwise it'd probably smell really bad on this planet. Probably give me cancer too, but okay. Well, then what can I do? So I am limited to what I can actually place right now. I can't do any heaters. I don't have any of that. So it looks like drills would probably be a good idea to start there. It looks like I can place the tier 2 drills at least. So maybe we'll start with that. Get a couple of this and a little bit of that too. I can place 2 of them unless I grab more stuff. It's something though. So let's let's just get something going. Look at us go. We're terraforming. Look at us. We're pros. What else? So that's pressure. Oxygen would be another good one to kind of focus on just a little bit. For oxygen, I can't place anything regarding biomass yet. It looks like that's just not going to happen. Can I build a... I can build that. I do have a seed lerma. I don't have any super alloy, though, so that's kind of a bummer. So never mind, I can't build that. I was gonna... That'd be great. 135 oxygen right off the bat. Yes, please, sign me up. All right, well, I have a seed lerma, so I can make a veg tube. And looks like I can make a tier 3 veg tube still, so we'll start with that. All right, let's grab this, grab that. Oh, what else goes in here? I don't have the pinning chip, and I never ever make it, so... iron doesn't go in here. Silicon, magnesium I need. Okay, let's grab silicon, magnesium, and then water, and we should be good to go. And the seed lerma. I need the seed lerma. Let me grab that. Sweet. Let's put this outside, get this at least doing something. All right, there. Something's happening. Sweet. We got some numbers on oxygen. We got some numbers on pressure. We do have some numbers on heat. One of these things must be producing heat. This thing? No. No. That? No. Hold on. Oh, the drills. The drills produce heat. Yeah, they do. A little bit. Okay, so we got everything going except for biomass, which we need to wait because the quickest and easiest thing I can put down is at 50 kPu. And we are not at 50 kPu. Well, okay. I'm established. That's good. I'm getting food and water. That's even better. How's my beans doing? Beans are looking good. I think maybe I should just grab a little bit of ice in the area just to make sure that I have plenty of water. And then fill that locker up. And I guess maybe... I guess maybe there's this radioactive area right there that would probably be a good idea for me to explore. It is kind of a walk, though. So I'm a little nervous because I think I'm going to get radiated before I get even into the interior, which I guess isn't too big of a deal because I got the toxic filter thing now, and I could make this capsules to make my life a little bit easier too. But once I get in there, I'm going to immediately be just like kind of looking around, and I'm going to probably waste a lot of time exploring and not cleaning. So it's a predicament I'm in. Oh, this came from the meteor showers, which are landing right now too. Cheapers. It's like the 3rd or 4th one I've gotten since being here. One of those guys right there looks like it might be heading directly for me. Let me just keep running to get out of its path. Oh yeah, we're well clear of it. Well clear. All right, so I got some water. So we should be good on that now. Let me store the rest of this stuff. I'm just dumping it all into these lockers right here. I gotta wait for this meteor shower to end, collect my thoughts, and I think I'm going to try to purify this area behind me, if that's even possible. How much... Actually, this is the last meteor coming down. Coming kind of right at my face, too, but how much does this actually protect me? 0.8. It's not as good as... Oh, there's probably more stuff in this area. Oh, yeah, look on the top right. Toxic elements cleaned. 35! Holy crap. Okay, so there's a lot in here. I see 1 right there. Good. Good. We'll start with that, maybe. Okay, so my meter drops faster here than it does. Oh, look at this. We got some aluminum DoorDash right to my face. Yeah, my toxicity meter goes down faster here than it did at that little pond. Oh, that little pond. Hold on. That little pond we were supposed to do something with, weren't we? Oh, hold on. There's like so much stuff to do right away in the beginning of this game that I get wildly carried away. There's another thing I want to do now that we have that DoorDashed aluminum. I want to make the tier 3 oxygen tank. Aluminum tied to everything except for cobalt. Got it. Got it. Now, do I have enough aluminum to make? I do have just enough. All right, let's grab this. And I want to make the next tier backpack as well. Because I have a feeling that that's going to come in real handy to be able to hold all this stuff. I think it's going to be like a pretty high priority. Oh, I need a silicon. Whoopsie. Let's grab the one little bit that I have. I don't have a lot of supplies. All right, got a better backpack now. That's the best I can do here. I'm going to have to build the advanced crafting station to get the remaining stuff. All right, I think I'm good-ish. Let's eat some space food real quick. And then drink some water, top off those things. Pick our bean. No, almost. Empty this. Oh, actually, I don't really have anywhere to put this stuff. All right, but it's broken down everything that was in there. I don't really need to make anything else here. Oh, I should actually make one of these things. That might save my life. Hold on. Oh no, I don't have the purified water. I was able to make that before because I found the purified water. All right, leads me into this thing here. Plastic, microplastics, and pristine mushroom. Pristine mushroom. Do I have another one of those? I do have another one. Okay. And then microplastics. Grab those. That should be enough to build it. Pick the bean. Oh, come on. 99%. I got 99. There we go. Got it. All right, let's put that in there. So food for later, food for future me. Don't screw that guy. I'm gonna keep that guy alive. All right, let's get down here and we're gonna place that water collector thing. What's this called right here? Toxic water collector. We're gonna place that in a little pond right there and see if I can't start collecting the radiated water, and then I can purify that in the detox machine and get that stuff. So I can actually start making these capsules that might save my life. Yeah, this looks way less toxic. I didn't even really, or I think I did check that chest, but I was rushed. All right, let's go ahead and can I just put this like right next to the surface here? So. Cool. Yep, it collects toxic water. Sweet, awesome. And it holds how many? 5. Nice. And it looks like it can only pick out 25 from this pond. So, all right then. Let me fill my oxygen real quick. Double check that chest to make sure I picked it. There's some spores over there too. I wouldn't mind grabbing and just bringing back to the base. And I think there's also a pristine mushroom behind this place here. I can grab that real quick. I have enough oxygen. Yeah, right there. There's pristine, and there's another one over there too. I want to grab those things too because it looks like those are going to be kind of valuable as well. So all this new stuff. I see some orange glow right there. Is that? Hold on. There's a pristine mushroom over here. I want to get real fast, but is that iridium right there? Wouldn't that be nice? Just get it right off the bat and get some heaters going. Oh no, it's toxic spores. They just hadn't loaded in. Pristine mushroom, please. Thank you very much. I do want to break this stuff down and find out what I get, but watch me get like tons of aluminum or something like that. But I do want to grab this too, so I'm keeping space open in my inventory. The new backpack is helping out already, but I don't want to overdo it. Alright, now, I was talking about getting the backside of here and going and checking that chest. There's also some spores there I wouldn't mind collecting. Did this thing grab anything yet? It has. Sweet, toxic water. I'll take that. We'll have to purify that then in the detoxification machine. What are you? You are just a rock. I'm looking at rock confused. Planet crafter, people. I'm the planet crafter. All right, what do we got in here again? Okay, this is where I put a toxic goo. Well, circuit board will take that. Yeah, tier 2 fertilizer. Honestly, let's grab everything out of here and break this down. I can start doing that now. I got a little starter base, so I'm gonna grab a bunch of these things. Hopefully, I need them. Okay, inventory full. That's about all I'm gonna be able to hold. So I guess now, look at this railway. This looks crazy. All right, time to head back. Note to self: there's another pristine mushroom right there. I can see it right there. Right along the edge of this horribly radiated area. Oh yeah, this is the big one too, 35. Okay, there's goo piles right there. Okay, so I can reach those easy enough. Maybe I'll start there and see if I can't reduce the rate at which it's going to poison me. And then I'll get one of these purification capsules made, and then we'll push and try to get inside there and clean that up too. Alright, inject the toxic water. And the goo. Put the goo in there too. Alright, now I got a bunch of extra stuff here that I don't really need. So I'm just going to eat that into here. Should be good to go. Let's head down to that toxic area there and see if we can't clean up some of the easier to reach goo here and reduce the rate at which the poison is getting to me and reduce my radiation levels. It looks like there was a few pieces there, so if I can even drop at 0.1, that'll already save me a ton of time. Alright, let's beeline it in there. Oh, I cannot wait to get the jetpack. It's going to make my life so much easier. Let's go ahead and grab this. Does that reduce it at all? Oh, it does. The first one reduces it. That's what I like to see. Is it another meteor shower? Are you kidding me? It is another meteor shower. Holy cow. Let's grab this stuff quickly. I am losing, my radiation resistance is not good right now. Let's keep cleaning up that goo. I don't want to push it too much. I might have to run out of here. Oh, we're at 0.6, so it is slowing down. Please, meteor, don't hit me right now. That'd be so bad. I think we're goodish. These things are crashing around me. Okay, I purified down here. Sweet. It gave a little animation, but I am still getting poisoned up the wazoo. So I need to get out of here. I did drop it from 0.8 to 0.6. That's good. Let me get out of here and not get hit with a meteor. That'd be great. All right, there we go. Sweet. Now, I need to get some air, though, so I'm going to hightail back to base, dump this goo, and then come back down here. All right. I think the meteors are stopping. I really should comb through them and try to find some more aluminum. They kind of crashed all over the place. So, and I really do want to clean this place up here. It's kind of like bugging me that it's so close to my base. If I extend back this way, I'm worried that I'm going to start radiating my backside with the back of my base being there. So I kind of want to clean this place up, and maybe we'll wrap up the episode as soon as I get this part cleaned up. Maybe all 35 of these. It's going to be so much fun. Alright, I should probably think about making a breathable place back here somewhere, because I'm going to be back in this area, it looks like, a little bit. So let me grab the supplies needed. I know they're probably horribly radiated, but let me grab the supplies needed to actually do that, and then we'll get a spot put down. Alright, I got the supplies. There's goo right here underneath the tram, so sweet. We'll put a place right here. Not that. we'll put a little breathable place right here. Someplace I'll put the door on this side so I can actually like jump into it and get there. Sweet. Alright, now we'll go in and get there and get our stuff. Not like you'd want to, but I wonder if you can build a breathable place in here to save you some, get you a couple extra seconds inside of this, radiated zone. At least that way your oxygen could fill up. You'd only be able to stay there for a limited amount of time, though, before the radiation gets you. Let's clean this up. We're at 0.5. Okay, so we're back to what the pond was doing before. But if we can get this down to like 0.4 or lower, that'd be even better before we head into the interior part of it, because this looks like a huge, huge area. 0.4, we did it. We're down to 0.4. Bam. Alright, sweet. So this area is toxic free now. I mean, it's still poisonous, so I gotta get out of here. Refill the meter. But 0.4 is almost half of what actually, it is half of what it was. It was 0.8 before. So it basically doubled the amount of time that we have in here. Sweet. Unfortunately, I am dying of dehydration. That is really, really unfortunate. So I'm going to have to head back to the base and get a drink of water. I could probably just grab some ice from here and make some, but what's in here? More bean seeds. That's a fantastic find. Let me empty that out completely, since I'm kind of heading back to the base anyway. There's a pristine mushroom right there I wouldn't mind grabbing as well. Grab this bit of ice, too, as we're making our way back there. I do want to break these down and find out what's inside, or what those things give, but that's a future GReimer thing. Screw that guy. I am doing this instead. Let me actually get a crafter out here, and then I'll just make some water. Make some water right here. Okay, we got a problem. All right, but it's not going to stop me from making water. There we go. Made some water. Break that back down so the beans keep growing. I can't even make a crafter. I don't have the power. I do not have the power to do that. So that's all right. It still works even without any power. I don't know why that works, but it does. All right, so this is still the area. Is there anything else over here that is toxic goo that I need to get? Heat. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's all just over there by those buildings now. Okay, well, I mean, this is actually pretty close to the buildings right on this side, but it's not very close to my oxygen, which is back here. So maybe I should grab... I wonder if I can make a mad dash across it. Across the irradiated zone. That's a big if. I do want to get one of my purification capsules with me in case I don't make it out of there. So maybe I'll head back to base. I'm heading back to base. I'm grabbing some ice. I'm grabbing some random crap on the way, and I'm heading back to base. Also, just clearing those few bits up, that was 16 of them. That was almost half of them. This goo, every time I break it down, it breaks it into microplastics, but also toxins. Doubles the amount of space that it would normally take up. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just start kind of storing it right now instead. In fact, I'm going to have to need like another locker. This is very unorganized right now. I'm just kind of throwing them on the ground someplace. Right there. Good. Perfect. Do I have this stuff? I don't have the power to get that up and running. Nor do I think I have the desire to, because I think that with 2 beans growing, I'm going to have plenty of food for right now. At least it's going to keep me sustained. In fact, let's eat one of those. All right, now I want to make one of these purification things, this thing. And for that, it takes purified water, which I did make one. I did actually make one of those. I should go grab more of them, but I did make one. All right, and this should save my bacon if I need to. It's a toxin and chlorine gas, chlorine dioxide. Probably not chlorine gas. That's probably going to kill you instead. Bam. Okay, make that. So I can use this. Right-click to consume. Allow you to explore longer in an area. Okay, sweet. So if I get in a pinch, that's going to save me. Same thing for oxygen. If I get in a pinch, I'm going to want oxygen capsules. Actually, you know what? I know where some oxygen capsules are that I don't need to craft them out of anything. Back in the escape pod. And there they are right there. Bam, I'll grab both. I'll grab everything out of here. I'll leave the chest in case I want to use it as storage for later, but I'll grab everything out of here. I also found a piece of aluminum laying on the ground while I was over here. It must have been from one of those meteors. Oh, I have some storage space here. Let me grab the water, the toxic water that's in here. I see something shiny and glowing up here. Hold on, wait. What is that? Is that ice or is that aluminum? I think that's aluminum. Look at that. Bam. Keen eye. Let's grab this stuff too. Free stuff, you know, basically. I'm not getting poisoned here anymore, so... Alright, let's grab... There should be, I'm thinking, 5 bottles in here by now. Yep. Bam. Let's grab all those things, let that refill. So does this say 6 of 25 extracted? Okay, so yeah, that is going to deplete. That's not an infinite source of water. So, I don't actually have an infinite source of water yet. I have the ice, which there seems to be plenty of it around. That'll keep me hydrated for a long, long time. But I can't rely on that lake water collector back there because it looks like that's going to expire eventually. Alright, let's get these things purifying. Dump the rest of my inventory into a random chest here. I'm definitely going to take some time to set up a better storage area right here. Probably in between this episode and the next one, but for right now I'm just smashing it all in there. I have oxygen, I have water purification thing. I'm going to actually drink water here just to top off on that. Let's see if I can't just dash in there, grab some stuff. See how long it takes for me to get in there, too, because if I keep an eye on that, maybe I can run out of there quickly. Ooh, yeah, it's dropping pretty fast. That capsule might save my bacon here. If I can get in there, purify it. Now, remember, the backside of this was actually easier to get out of than running back this way, so another thing to keep in mind. That tower looks crazy cool, too. I want to get up there, but I want to purify this place. If I had a jetpack, I could just fly off there, no problem. But I don't want to fall and lose most of my health. So I took about a quarter of my stuff to get here. So let's clean up as much as I can. And I got to get out of here when there's like a third left, at least. Otherwise, I'm going to die of whatever. Actually, no, I have my capsule. I can save myself. But if I can get this down to 0.3, it's going to deplete slower. 0.3, there it is. Got it. All right, pick up all of the goo. Get all of the goo. Oh, there's a thing in here. Let's break these things down. Let's get all the iridium from that. Sweet. Awesome. I wasted a little bit of time doing that, though. I told you I was going to get distracted. It was going to happen. All right, we're at half now, so I'm about to have to turn around now and get out of here. If I can get down to 0.2, that'd be even better. I still got some wiggle room right here. 0.2. It's at 0.2 right now. Okay, let's not be greedy. Let's just get out of here. Okay, let's get out of here. Go, go, go. Let's run. Run, 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 run. Oh, yeah, my base is totally floating over there. Ugh, that looks horrible. Let's get over here and grab a couple bits of iron on the way out. It looks like I took off a little earlier than I needed to. I got plenty of time, actually. Plenty of time. It really helps to have cleared out that lower section first, the one that was over there. Because, yeah, it's that would have killed me probably if I would have done that. So let's give some support to this so it doesn't look so derpy. Let's do one right there, and then we'll do one right here. This won't look as bad then. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks way better. It looks like it's actually supported. Sorry, that was going to bug me. I made it back with the oxygen and everything. Look at me go. Look at me go. I'm staying alive. Ooh. Like the Bee Gees. Isn't that the Bee Gees? I think it's the Bee Gees. Okay, but we got some iridium here, too. Okay, I'm still going to keep these capsules on me just in case. I got to get back there and clean out the rest of that stuff, though. I did not see how many we actually got cleared out. I was just too busy grabbing stuff. So let me make this mad dash through this toxic wasteland again and get in there and start clearing more goo. Alright, I got significantly more time because it's only 0.2 instead of 0.4, so basically double the amount of time than what I had last time. So don't get too cocky, though, as Han Solo once said. Let's just try to clean this up and get rid of as much of this stuff as possible. We're down to 0.1 right now. Break down that heater as well. That's good stuff. What is this? Can I break this down? Aluminum scrap. Oh, yes, please. Absolutely. Oh, I get super alloy from that. Absolutely. I need to find more aluminum scrap. Hold on, there's not any goo. Maybe there's some goo up there, though. There might be some goo up there. Let's get this stuff down here first, though. See, well, we can't get it any lower than 0.1, so it's like clean it up or that's it, you know? So, oh, it looks like this train is open right here. Just get the goo out of the way. Does these doors... Oh, the door's open. Oh, there's a chest. Hold on. I'm excited about that. Ooh, pristine mushroom. Grab that quick. I'm excited about that, but at first I got a job to do. I got to get the goo. We're at 32, 35. Okay, sweet. We're almost done. We're almost done. We almost got this. Oh, that's... Ooh. Oh, there's oxygen in here. Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, there's free stuff in here. I like free stuff. It disappears at 70 kpu. Oh, purification. I can ride this. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right, I like that. That's really awesome. All right, I'm still missing through two of them. What's in here? I bet you there's one inside here. There's a lot of toxic spores and stuff. Oh, there's a locker. Oh, there's a locker with some nice stuff in it. Aluminum, I'll take that for sure. Food, good stuff. There's good stuff. I just don't have the inventory space for it. I need to pick up 2 more bits of goo. This looks like a prison. Well, happy to have been here. All right, let's get back here and see if we can't find anything here. Where's the rest of this goo? Oh, there's one. There's one right there. Let's see if I can't get in here. Ooh. Suck it up through the wall. As what? Oh, it's the last one right there. Get it. I'm sucking it up through the floor. Still counts, though. Purified, baby. All right, sweet. This house is clear. All right, I would love to explore this place, actually, especially the tower. I think the tower looks cool. I guess there's not any goo on top of the tower. That may remain goo-free. There's a ladder in here. Lockers. Wait, hold on. No, I can't open the lockers. Well, that sucks. All right, up the ladder I go. Second floor, menswear. Anything here? Okay, second floor, absolutely nothing. Top floor, menswear. Nothing? There's nothing up here? Why would there... Oh, there's a chest. Holy crap! There's a... What? I got a jetpack? Yes, please. Give me that. Awesome. And some engines, some rockets. Oh, I got another one of these purification. I don't need that anymore. I do need to worry about my oxygen. But that thing down there right there gives me oxygen, so I'm good. This is Easy Street. There's mushroom seeds. I'll grab those because that's actually going to be valuable. I'm going to need to get those growing for bioplastic nuggets in the future. More food. All right. My inventory is kind of full. I have a lot of this goo back at the base. I'll take the 2 rockets instead for right now. All right. Well, I have a jetpack already. That's insane. That's a great start. This is like the best start ever. Let me go get some oxygen in this this tram right here, and then we'll hightail it home. I see you, pristine mushrooms. All right, sweet. Oh, there's another tram right over there. Man, okay, there's so much to see and explore, and I can get around a lot faster now that I have a jetpack. Holy cow. That is insane. That's insane. Look at down there. Oh, man, there is so much to explore on this planet. But I cleared this radiated zone. So my base is now safe. Oh, there's a chest right here. Did I see this one? Did I know this was here? No, I probably didn't. There's aluminum in there. There's some really good stuff. Holy cow. That's incredible. I already have beans growing. Okay, I'll clear all that out later. I might take a little bit of time in between this episode and the next one, just organizing this, you know, and cleaning up some of the base metals around here, searching the lockers and stuff in the area, that kind of stuff. And then I'll worry about moving forward and exploring unknown areas. Like I'm going to stay away from down there. I haven't been down there yet. So the places that you guys have seen me explore all the way down here and around the escape pod and stuff like that, I'm going to clean all this stuff up and organize it, and I might have to add a little extension onto the base for that, but you know the drill. You'll come back and you'll see this beautiful looking storage area right here, all organized. It's going to be mwah, chef's kiss, perfect. But alright, you guys, I think that's going to wrap this up for this first episode. This has been a doozy. I already have a jetpack. That's insane. That is beyond nuts, alright? Like, just thinking, like, that has got to be one of the best starts I've ever had in Planet Crafter. I didn't die. I got food going. I got beans growing, actually. Look at this. I got beans. So, yeah, I'm good. I guess my biggest problem is that I have no idea what my progression is because I have no mile markers to go off of. So I just got to terraform like nobody's ever terraformed before. But alright, you guys, if you did enjoy this, please go down and smash that like button. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for tuning into this first episode of Season 6. Hopefully you guys are in for the long haul because I am going to be tackling this toxic planet. Alright, you guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Toxicity. Back for episode 2 of this putrid, pollution-infested cesspool. Holy cow, this place is wild. Alright, so we had a really, really good start last week. And a big thank you to everybody who watched the video. Apparently there's a lot of people watching. Hopefully you're watching on this one too, because the adventures are now beginning. Alright, I've done some rearranging. As I said at the end of the last episode, I did get a nice little storage area here put in. So, yeah, we got a whole lot of stuff. Spores, we got toxins, we got goo, we got a lot of stuff. All right, we got a lot of good stuff. Now I did open like some chests as I was going around collecting stuff for like all the copper, or not copper, but all the iron and stuff to make those chests. So if I found some stuff, I just kind of threw it in the lockers there. And we're doing good. We got food, we got water. I mean, so long as we have ice, we have water. Yeah, I mean, everything's just great. Except for all the horrible pollution. It's kind of a problem. All right, so today I have a couple of goals. I want to really attack purification. Okay, I want to really start getting going on that. And then I also want to do a little bit of exploring. There we have this area down there, and there's also an area over there that looks like I need to do some exploring. So I want to do that. But I see in the top left of the screen, in the first steps there is the tier 1 atmosphere purifier I need to build, and then there's also a new screen that I didn't build at all. This thing, the toxicity screen, displays information about toxicity and purification of the planet. While I was doing this, I had some things unlocked, and I didn't think I have anything unlocked, but I had like this, the tier 2 goo cleaning chip unlock. So apparently I'm unlocking things, but they just don't show up in this menu here. I'm guessing they show up in this menu here. So I need another place to put this. Maybe I'll just throw it down here on the floor for right now. This is the temporary base after all. How do I make this? How do I play this game? All right, so I'm going to need some what's the stuff called again? Chlorine dioxide, a pristine mushroom, and a polymer. The polymers I believe I make here with microplastics and other stuff like that. So purified water. I've been grabbing that too as we've been going. So, all right, where did I store everything? It's been a little while since I played. Hold on, give me a second. All right, boom, there we go. Got the polymer, and then we also need pristine mushroom and the chlorine dioxide, which I have some of that there. And pristine mushrooms, where art thou? Found them. All right, there we go. Got it. Nice. Now, I should be able to build this thing. Can I just throw it down here on the floor? There we go. Perfect. All right, so what's this thing do? Here we go. Okay, yeah, there it is. The tier 2 goo cleaning. Oh, tier 3 goo cleaning also. I'll probably have to invest some time into making those things. Let's see, there's also the toxic filter, a goo removal explosive. That's kind of fun. Tier 2 detoxification machine. Interesting. Tier 2 atmosphere purifier. Okay. Okay, oh wow, there's some stuff. Oh wow, okay, yeah. Holy crap, okay. It all ends with a tree seed. Okay. So tungsten rod, okay, interesting. Tungsten, that's a new thing. Huh. Alright, so there's a bunch of stuff I gotta purify and or unlock here. Alright, so the next one's unlocking at 75 KPU, and I am at 11. Gotta up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Let's start by building one of these things. The atmosphere purifier, tier 1. Okay, well, I should be able to gather those supplies, no biggie, because you make them all in here, and I think I got everything for them. Okay, got everything. Now, this should make one of these things. Now, this does 7 to purification. I think this thing, this water collector that I put down last episode does 1 to purification. It's like 7 of those all in one, which is very nice, yes. So we're at 1.8 right now for purification. So if I just, like, slap this bad boy down here. Power stay down. That's always a plus. What does that bring us up to? Yeah, 8.8. Okay, so I should probably make a couple of those, actually, come to think of it. I need to grab some more stuff, though, because I don't have a whole lot of these chlorine dioxides. And I believe I just need to grab some spores to do that, because I think they come out of those things. So why don't I try to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them? How about I try to get 6 of these things going? Grind those up for me, will ya, please? Alright, but it's going to take 6 pristine mushrooms, which I actually do have, but I'm going to probably need more of those things. I think we're getting very close to, very, very close to picking my beans. Very close to actually going out and exploring to try to find some stuff. But if I can, I would like to get, yeah, that should allow me to get one more here. Actually, one more of these things built. Let's grab some of that too. Go over here and grab some toxins. Let's just grab a whole bunch of them. And go back to this machine here and shoot. Hold on, I forgot purified water here. Let's make some room in my inventory. Purified water. There we go. Got it. All right, and there we go. Got it. Sweet. Awesome. Let's go put the toxins back. Shan't be needing those right now. I'll be needing them in the future. And then the last thing we're going to need is the purified mushroom. Or the pristine mushroom. My bad. We just need one for right now, because that's all I can make. But that'll double up our... that'll bring up to like almost, what, 15? 15.8 or somewhere around there. Let's go ahead and just drop this one right down next to the other one. Power stayed on. Good. Plus. All right. Yeah, 15.8. That's what it's up to. All right, sweet. That's better than what it was before. We should be whipping our way down the street to the tier 3 goo cleaning ship here pretty soon. I mean, it's climbing. It's climbing a lot faster than what it was. Before we get out there and explore, though, what does it take to make this, the tier 2 goo cleaning ship? Basically everything I was just messing with. I got to just do that again. All right, so this thing here, it says allows the removal of toxic goo faster, which is great because that thing takes a month of Sundays to pick up a pile of toxic goo. So hopefully this one here will be a little bit better. Okay, I am going to need a breathable place when I get to these locations, but I would like to pick a spot. We're going to start over there. We're going to start on that farther one there, so I have a bigger trek to go. But let's start over there, and I'm going to go explore this building, find what goodies there are inside it, and hopefully not die in the process. And I say that having turned completely around because I realize my hydration is in the tank, and my food isn't looking too good either. So let me grab some actual stuff to keep me alive over there, and then we'll head out. All right, let's head out now. Yes, now that I'm prepared. Look at this survival game. Yes, good. Oh yeah, I have a jetpack. Forgot about that. I was walking over here. I was like, I have a jetpack. I don't need to be walking like a pleb. I can be flying like a pleb instead. Because I found this last episode and it was awesome. All right, let's go ahead and grab this stuff to make a breathable area over there. And then I did notice when I was going around collecting resources and stuff that there is a very, very toxic area over there that is going to hurt really bad to go inside of. But I'm going to do it anyway. Because I'm a brave man. Foolish, but brave. Okay, so there is going to be a lot of supplies I'm going to need to get because look at this place. Would you just look at it? There's so much stuff to explore here. There's the railway goes in here. Now, it looks like I could actually go up the railway and use that to gain access to that facility, and I'll probably end up doing that. But I couldn't help but notice as I'm scoping out from a safe distance here that there is goo down there, and it's 0.8 per second I'm losing. So that's a heavily radiated area. I need a plan of attack if I'm going to go about this. And my plan is to attack. All right, so that's that's what I'm going with. Let me get a breathable area. See, I learned something. You can't actually build inside of these radiated areas. Pretty nifty stuff, huh? Dangerous, but interesting. You can build right along the side of them, though. So let's go right here. All right, and we're going to give ourselves a little breathable area here. And then I'm also going to slap down a 5G hotspot here as soon as I can figure out where it is. There it is. Because that way we can actually... watch our Netflix. So let's get in here though and try to find a little bit of iron, like even just one piece, because actually a couple pieces, because I want to build a locker in there so that I can dump the goo as I pick it up. But I cannot stay in here very long. There we go. Here's the number 3 right there. Oh, I do have a little flashlight I could use too. Maybe help not only me see, but you guys see as well. Slap down a locker in here too. Clip it into the wall. Doesn't need to look pretty. Throw all of this stuff in there. We'll hold off on grabbing a bite to eat real quick. Now. Let's test out this goo chip, or which one is it? The goo cleaning chip right here, and let's see how much this thing sucks. All right, let's get in here. Now there's some goo piles down here. The goal here, because there's more up there too. Look at it; it's just a disaster everywhere. The goal here is to lower the 0.8 to point something lower, like 0.7. That's already better. All right, so let's try to suck up as much of this stuff as possible. Let's suck like we've never sucked before. Yes, this is actually going a lot faster than the tier 1. There's a noticeable difference. Like, ooh, I didn't quite get all that. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Aluminum scraps. Okay, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for those things because aluminum is very much appreciated. Now, I do have to worry about my radiation levels, so I'm going to bail out right now because it's at half. I'm going to try to play this safe. I don't have a thing with me to save me, so if I die in here, it's the end, people. It's the end. But it's probably not going to happen. I got this. Don't worry. Famous last words. All right, let's get in here. Oh, there's a pristine mushroom. I want to grab that too. Those things are super valuable for purifying things. All right, let's get in here and see if we can't find more goo. Yes, goo. Yes, very good. Let's suck that up while flying above it, like I'm like some kind of like a superhero, like Batman, or not Batman, but like Superman flying over and blasting with my heat vision there. All right, let's pick this up there. Oh, there's so much down here. This is just ridiculous. I also keep an eye. Okay, we're at 0.6, so it's lowering a little bit now. That's good. It's not as poisonous as it was before, but it's still pretty bad. It's still worse than the other stuff that we found. Is there any more over here? There is. Okay, suck up the goo. Suck the goo up. Get rid of it. Gone. Be gone. All right. I don't know if there's any more. I don't see any more down here, but I do see my toxicity meter at half, so I should probably bail. I see a pristine mushroom up there. I'm coming back for you. Ooh, that stuff burns. All right, let's stash everything in here. Still doing good on food and water right now. I'm a little low on food, but that's all right. Now, there was a pristine mushroom over here that I would like to grab because it's super important. But I don't remember exactly where it was. Oh, there it is. It's up there. Sweet. Is there any more goo over here, though? Like, I want to make sure I get all the goo from down here before I try to venture up to the top part. Grab the pristine mushroom. Any more goo at all? Any goo at all? What's that? That's cobalt. That's not goo. Oh, my gosh. There's so much stuff. So much stuff. I got to keep an eye on my... my timer that I'm down here. That looks like a safe area over there, actually. Metal scraps, it's not aluminum. Let's get over here and reset my timer at least, but I do have to worry about my oxygen meter, too. So this resets my my time inside the horrible radiated stuff, but not my oxygen, so I gotta dive right back in there. I'm not seeing any more goo down here, though. Oh, there's a chest, though. Let me grab and see what's in this chest. Good stuff. I'll take it all. It looks like there was actually an outfit in there. I don't have time to celebrate about that, though. I gotta keep on moving. Pristine mushroom. Let's grab it quick. And then I'm looking at my oxygen is much more of a threat right now, so I'm going to just kind of bail back to my hidey hole and get a breath of fresh air. I don't see any more goo down here, though, so I guess the rest is all up top. Woohoo! Yeah, the radiation burns. All right. What did I get out of that anyway? I got an outfit. I got Roreo. Oh, look at that! I got like a galaxy on my outfit. All right, sweet. It looks like I'm going to be rocking this for the time being until I find something else. Awesome. I look universal. This is incredible. All right, but seriously, what else did I get? Oh, I got a Volnus plant. That's a good thing, too. That's a really good multiplier on that, too. Sweet. Awesome. Pristine mushrooms. I collected those. Yeah, I got some high-quality food. That's what I'm talking about. I'm still going to eat my beans, though. All right, sweet. So can I hold, like, all this? No, I can't. Can I hold... I'm going to have to take a trip back. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm going to have to take a trip back. All right, let me grab all the kind of valuable stuff and then fill the rest with goo. All right, I'm going to take a fly back, and then I'll be right back. Okay, while I'm back here, though, I do have to go back out there, but while I'm back here, though, I wouldn't mind getting another one of these purifiers down. How's my power doing? Like, how much does this suck up? 1.1, it says. Oh, yeah, I got plenty. I got plenty for this. I wouldn't mind getting another one of these things going. I think it'd be very handy, so I'm going to need, like, that. And I could probably do 3, actually. I could do 3, and then I'm out of this stuff, but I am processing more goo to get more plastics here. 3, 1, 2, 3. Never mind, I can only do 2. I can only do 2. So let's just do this, and because then I gotta get more. I gotta get more spores processing, which I do have right here. Why don't I get these things in the oven so that I can get processing those ASAP. Bink, throw those in there too. Yep, look at this. All right, I'm gonna need those things, please. Oh, there's some more right here. Hold on, maybe I do have enough. I'm not too sure. I need purified water. I think. Hold on, I gotta eat some of that in there. Ugh. Inventory management is such a hassle. Now there's a whole bunch of new stuff. That just gave me a warning about something that was probably super important. Whatever. What do I need? We got that. I need more purified water. 1, 2. What was I missing? Oh, the chlorine stuff. Yeah, the stuff that I was complaining about not having enough of. All right, there. One more there. Perfect amount. Excellent. Make another one of those things. Let's get a drink of water before I pass out and die. That leaves me with 1, 2, 3. Enough for 3 of them. Sweet, I do have enough for 3 of them. Let's go ahead and grab 1, 2, and then we need a bunch of toxins, which I might have some in here. Hold on. Oh, I have 1 in there. That's not enough. Let me grab some more out of this chest here. As many as we can. Make some more plastic polymers. And that's good. That's good. All that's good. Let's grab some pristine mushrooms. Throw this toxin back in here. I don't need that. Grab some pristine mushrooms. I need 3 of them. Grab it. I'm looking at every chest except for the one I want. There we go. All right, now the power should stay on for all this. So let's just go ahead and bump this up a little bit so we can start unlocking some of the newer stuff in the game. Like so. Perfect. All right, sweet. How's that doing? What's my purification at now? It's 36.8. All right, that's better. It's actually my best stat that I have right now. So go forth and unlock this right here. This will be great. It's still going to be a little bit before I get there, but it's going to be great when it does. Holy crap, people. I just noticed. Global planet purification, 2%. Number of toxic goo cleaned up, 57 of 2,000. There's 32 areas I got to clean up. Well, I'm working on number 3 right now, but holy cow. Oh, man. Oh. I'm suddenly realizing the weight of the situation I find myself in. You know what? It's fine. 2,000 goo cleanup piles. It'll be over in a blink of an eye. And maybe an entire season on a YouTube series. But it'll be over soon, eventually. And it's not going to get done with me dawdling. So let me get back out there, and I'm going to go get some more of this goo cleaned up. Okay, so I am trying to think about the best way to approach this. All right. I'm going to keep the livable place that I have, the breathable place down there, where it's at. In the event that I have to just jump off this and bail, it gives me a beeline spot to get back to for air really fast. Because I still don't have any safety net on me here. So this could be really bad. This could be a really bad thing. This could be... Oh, wow, okay. That's quite a ways away from the facility. Holy cow. I'd have to build the breathable place here just to get up... Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. I wonder if... Ooh, I wonder if I'm going to get hit in the face with meteors. I am going to get hit in the face with meteors. Yay! Okay. I retreated back into my little hidey hole here. Underneath the rail here. For the time being while it rains hell down upon me. What I was trying to say before Mother Nature rudely interrupted me with a freak meteor shower was that I wonder if there's a way that I can actually get around like the side and get closer. Let me actually take everything out of here and break down this because I want that. Sure, that too. And yeah, I'll just leave this here as a breathable place. I wonder if there's a way that I can get around the side and get closer to this place without maybe like scale up the cliff edge or something like that with the jetpack, without having to get poisoned right there on that rail and then fly down the length of the rail. Like it's even bad here. Look at this. I'm getting yucked. I'm getting yucked here. Actually, I'm not actually being poisoned here. It looks yucky, but I'm not actually being poisoned. I am getting poisoned there though. Okay, but right here I'm not. Right there I am. Right here I'm not. Huh. Well, look at here. There's aluminum and next to a chest. Oh, look at that. There's money. I don't really need that. That's 1,000 terror tokens right there. I don't have the notifications on for that, in case you're wondering why that's not popping up whenever I read those. But a lot of seeds and stuff, too. I don't remember if I have these seeds yet or not. Oh, well, it's good to know. Good to know that's there. I did find a piece of aluminum, too. That's pretty special. All right, it looks like this is pretty close. Pretty beeline shot right forward. Way closer than what it was over there. So why don't I put a livable, breathable place right here, and then we'll slap a door on that, and we'll go inside, and we'll slap down the locker, and then, of course, get our Netflix on. So get this down right here. That way, if we find any blueprints, we can learn them, and then yeet everything into there. Huh. All right. Well, is there more stuff I can grab from these meteors while it's here? Like this, like more aluminum. That's pretty special stuff. All right, let me grab some iron too, make another locker. All right, well, this isn't going to look pretty, but I'm going to just smash a bunch of lockers in here. They're going to overlap a little bit, but I am going to get some storage space going in here so that I can then go and raid this place. Now, my main goal is to clear the goo. All right, the more goo I clear, the longer I can stay in there. So let's get in there and see if we can't clear. There's some goo right there. I see it right there on the stairs. We're at 0.6. I got to get those numbers down. Those are too high a numbers. I got to lower them so I can stay in here longer and explore and find some fun stuff. All right, so look at that. 0.6. It's still 0.6. Oh, there's a lot of goo. There's a lot of goo up here. Oh, 0.5. It lowered. I suddenly realized why I was getting poisoned over there, because this is still actually full of goo. Okay, let's suck this part up here, too. Jeepers, man, this is a mess. Open up this little chunk right here. It's on the wall. Look at that. Beautiful. Space food, I'll take it. What do we got in here? There's more stuff I'll just grab. Just yoink and grab. Oh, there's goo in here too. My goo, or my radiation is down to about half, so it's time for me to kind of skedaddle. Grab as much stuff out of here as I can, and then, ooh, there's something right there. I'll read that in a second. I gotta get out of here. And we're back safe and sound. Sweet. Awesome. Let me just yeet all this stuff into here. Let me grab this and grab this. And then that should enable me the ability to make one of these guys. And that way I can always process, I'm going to drink some water and eat some space food I just found. That should enable me the ability to make some more water while I'm out here, so I'm not in any kind of danger from dehydration. Starvation still, yes, but not dehydration. All right, let's get back in there, keep clearing out some goo, and clear out the rest of that locker that I just found. All right, here, this locker right here. Bam, there's a tier 2 rocket, nice to see. Take that thing, there's some these things here. Now this thing, it says right here, we wish you get great arrival. We wish you a great arrival. Cheapers, I can read. I'll read that when I'm not being poisoned by radiation when I get back to the base. Oh, this is aluminum scrap right there. All right, I'm gonna keep picking that stuff up now. There's more goo over there, but I'm gonna run back, clear my radiation real fast. I really should carry one of these capsule things on me, the purification capsules, to actually save my bacon if I need it. It's what a smart person would do, but you guys got me. I'm sorry. Oh, you know what? I can actually read it from here. Oh no, I need the messaging screen to read that. I'll get that built sometime. It looks like it said something about wishing you a good arrival or something like that. So it looks like this is like the arrival station for the planet. Now I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. What does it say? We wish you a great arrival, now that I can read, on your new planet. You'll find here all the necessary... You'll find here all the necessary to... Am I reading that wrong? You'll find here all the necessary to realize your task. I'm not reading that one wrong, as you are instructed to. This place can be hostile, but if you are following instructions, you won't encounter any dangers. Feel free to get comfortable for a few days before heading off to your duties. Nifty. All right. Now that I read that I didn't read that wrong, did I? I feel like I'm stupid sometimes. You'll find here all the necessary to realize your task. I think that's just a lost in translation between English and whatever language they started off in. All right, but I have got to get some more of this goo cleared out. We're at 0.5. It's still dropping like a rock as far as my my radiation resistance. So suck all this up, man. 0.4, that's what I'm talking about. Suck harder, man. Let's do this. Let's get all this goo taken out. Shan't be needing any of this stuff here. 0.4 is really nice. I like that. Oh, that door just opened up. There's some goo right on the other side of this. Can I get it through the wall? I sure can. This isn't good. Oh, that's the aluminum stuff right there. I'm starting to recognize it. It's like elongated scrap piles. Now, there's some more stuff right there, but I'm going to hightail it back and just play it safe. Like a scared clownfish, I'm going to retreat back to my anemone. All right, let's get out of that anemone and head back into the crap. All right. 0.4, it's gone down considerably. It's actually halved because it started off at 0.8 when I was clearing the downstairs area. And now it's at 0.4. That's good. I'm making good progress on this one. Hopefully I can get this down to 0.3 before I go any farther, because I want to grab these ones right here. Suck this up, please. There we go. Get the goo. Get the goo. Get the goo. Get the goo here. What am I? I'm sucking the one next to me, apparently. Oh, didn't realize that. Man, there's some out-of-context things you can hear from this playthrough that are going to probably drive you guys a little nuts, but whatever. Goo. Oh, there's goo up here, too. Oh, it's at 0.3 now. Okay, that's good. It means it's going to drop fast or slower then. Okay, cool. Cleared all that stuff up. I like that. I got the little animation, but we're still at 0.3. Oh, I can go up again? Is there anything up here? Oh, it looks like a meteor landed up here. I'll just grab that. Oh, there's a chest. I like that. Ooh. Oh, this is a fused cartridge. That's not as exciting as I thought it was. Okay, money. I like that. Yeah, that's good stuff. Animal food. Let's just drop one of those things. Grab the animal food. Sweet. All right, now I got to get out of here because my oxygen and my radiation... Oh, there's a chest back there, too. My oxygen and radiation are at about half. So definitely don't want to dawdle. Let's get out of here. Still alive. Oh, hey, congrats, everybody. High five. We just reached the 175,000 Ti to complete the tutorial. So it looks like I'm making this my home. It looks like I'm staying. I'm done with the tutorial. I'm going good. I've got 28 of 46 of the toxic goo piles cleared. It looks like the rest of them might be inside here. So it looks like that's where... Oh, there's a chest right there, but I'll check that in a second. Looks like that's where I'm going. Lockers? Can't open the lockers. All right. Goo? I see goo. I'm going to... Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to watch myself in here. Because I'm going to have to be able to get out of here, that's for sure. Oxygen's doing all right, so let's just keep pressing on for right now. Get as much goo out of here as possible. Because I definitely don't feel like dying. Not now. Not after all this. We're at 0.2. What do we got in here? Stuff. I'll look at that later. Can I suck this through the wall? Nope, can't. Okay. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. I got a little bit of time. Oh, there's goo up here. There's a lot of goo. All right, suck that up. Get that. Yep, grab everything there. Sounds good. All right, sweet. I'm going to retreat. Play it safe here. It's not so much the radiation that I'm worried about now. We're at 0.2 for that one. It's the oxygen that I'm more concerned with. You know, that and my inventory is completely full, so it's like not like I was doing anything else in there. I wasn't able to grab anything else. So let's eject all the goo into there, and then, oh, I actually have some money here, too. Let's grab that. Eject everything into there. Yep, take a big power dump into that. Let's go! Alright, so it says that I've got, like, what, 13 more to go? Gotta find 13 more of these goo piles in here. So let's go right in here. Oh, found most of them. Alright. Alright, we're down to 0.1 now. It looks like there's some computer towers in here, too. So that's good. That is good, because I can come back and get some computer chips from that. Let's get all of this toxic goo cleared out of here. So that leaves me with only 4 more. There's also chests. Oh, look at that. A cosmic quartz egg. Holy cow. All right, let's grab everything out of here, too. Well, almost everything out of here. Let's leave a couple bits of goo there and grab that stuff instead. Anything in here? Oh, there's a note. There's a note that has some numbers on it. I'm not going to... Oh, that was occupancy rates, it said. I think briefly. I'm going to get out of here, though, because my oxygen is down to half again. I actually could probably milk it a little bit longer in there, but that's usually famous last words. It said something about occupancy rates in there, though, and they gave a bunch of numbers. I bet you the occupancy rates in this place, like, tanked near the end. All right, hydration's looking a little weak in the knees, too, so I'm going to take a little swig of something while I'm here. Let's dump the rest of the stuff into here. All right, good. All right, we should be good to go back in there and get some more goo. I need only 4 more bits of it sucked up, and I see something on the roof up there that looks like goo, so it looks like I got to go up. I see you, goo. I see you, goo, up there. Let me take a quick peek inside this room here real fast. Quick like a bunny, because I did see, yep, I saw this there. Ooh, look at that. There's an energy multiplier fuse. That is incredible. What do we got in here? Anything? Anything good? There's another suit. Oh, it's the same one that I already have, though. Let's break that thing down. What did this thing say? Planet occupancy rates 777665541. Yep, it dropped pretty rapidly. All right, I think that's everything in here. There's these guys here I can not break down. Oh, yeah, because goo's in there. All right, inventory's full again. Jeepers. I didn't even check that chest. Holy cow. Okay, well, yeah, man, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so radiation is, like, basically not a hazard right now for me in there because my oxygen will run out before the radiation gets me. So it's really just the oxygen that I have to worry about. And lack of storage space is another thing. So let's just kind of... We're just going to pile these in here. Although I do need to be able to get at that one because that's got my food in it. Let's just eat a bean, actually. Top off on that. All right. Let's go back in there and grab more stuff. It really comes down to my inventory getting filled up first before I even get close to running out of oxygen. All right. Let's see what's in this chest here. Sweet. Oh, a production multiplier fuse. Wow. Okay. This is going to be a very productive season. I can tell already. All right. And then let's see if I can't break down this one right in here. Get that out of there too. What about, I can't break down any of that stuff. Is this locker? Can I open? Can I open? No, no, no. What's through here? Oh, hold on. Wait, what's through here then? Hold on. Aha! I found another locker. Look at that. More stuff. Sweet. Oh, I was about to break this down, but hold on. I see this. That's more important. All right, let's take that and we'll get out of here. All right, Wi-Fi hotspot. What do we got here? What did I learn? No more blueprints to decode now. I didn't learn anything. All right, never mind. Blueprints can be left behind now, because apparently I already know all the stuff. I know everything. I know everything that there is to know. All right, back into the facility we go. I do know of a way to get up to the top floor, and that is right here. All right, and then, yeah, there's goo right there. All right, so we're down. Oh, I can go in here. We're down to only 4 left. Ha-ha! Suck that up. All right, so 3 left. That's 2 left then. Perfect. I don't actually need this. Unless it's a specific microchip, like for something specific. Oh, there's another jetpack. Look at that. I don't really need... I'll take it just because, you know, I can probably break it down later. But we'll break down that heater as well. So what? I'm only missing 2? I'm only missing 2, and it looks like there's another meteor shower coming in at me. Great. Where's these last 2? Oh, I see them out there. Okay, hold on. Let's break that down. How do I get out there? Yeah, more meteors coming in. Okay, let's do this quickly. Suck this up while Armageddon happens. All right, that's the last one. But, oh, it's right there. I see it. It's on top of that tower. All right, I think I can get in there, get it, and then get back out of there while still having oxygen without getting hit with a meteor. Who knows? Let's find out. All the way up to the top. Suck this one up. Bam! Did it. Oh my gosh, there's meteors falling on. Anything else up here? No. Alright, sweet. So this area is now clear. It's no longer toxic and poisonous. However, it still doesn't have oxygen, so I gotta get out of here. Oh, there's a meteor coming at me. Whew, that one was close. Okay. I'm alive, though. It's all good. Nobody panic. I didn't panic. You guys panicked. Alright, so that's... most of the goo is just stored over here. The microchip I don't really need. There is a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff. Like, I'm going to take a load of this stuff back, obviously, but there's a lot of stuff. So let's break this thing down. Could use the iron. I do actually have quite a bit of iron back at the base, but I can always use more. Let's get the fuses back, sure. Honestly, I'm probably going to have to take a couple of trips and grab all the stuff and bring it back to base. So what's going to be just seconds for you is going to be like a half hour for me. Alright, I made it home on my very first trip. It hasn't been a half hour yet. I just realized something, though. I, 1, unlocked the Tier 3 goo-sucking chip, and 2, I can make the advanced crafting station. I have the power and the resources. I should do this, because if I do this, I can probably make myself a better backpack. Or at least I think I can. Let's, like the little engine that could, let's do this here. Let's get this. Maybe we'll throw it, like, right here for right now, and make ourselves some better gear. Okay, well, alright, I'm sensing a problem. Hold on, this might not actually be a problem. Just turn on a flashlight. Alright, let's see, because I think I can still use this. Alright, so I need 3 pieces of super alloy and titanium, and I have that, and that way I can hold more stuff when I'm hauling it back here, so I don't have to make as many trips. Seems like a good thing. Now, even without power, oh, I don't have the Tier 4 backpack. That's what I'm trying to make. There it goes. Bam, Tier 4. The Tier 5 is the same exact recipe, just with the Tier 4. Let's do that. Let's just do it again. Bam. And then the Tier 6 is right here. I don't think I found that stuff yet. I don't think I did. I really don't. I don't think I did. I don't think I found enough to make the Tier 6. But I did get the Tier 5. Way more space in this backpack. So that should help out a lot. Now, the Tier 2 jetpack, I don't know if I found sulfur and stuff yet either. So I don't know if I can make that either. Yeah, I don't think I can. Alright, so I'm still stuck with a Tier 1, but I can actually upgrade with this stuff. However, the power is out, so I need to take that down, turn the power back on, let the purification process still continue to keep on happening. Maybe get some water so I don't die. And now it's going to take a half hour, but I'm going to be able to hold more stuff. But I got to run back and forth and collect all that crap that I have back there. Boy, I tell you, this bigger backpack really did save me a couple of trips. It still took me a while to actually do this. In fact, we've gained like 100,000 TI in the amount of time it's taken me to run back and forth to do all this. But some of you may be wondering why, when I had the advanced crafting station up and running, I didn't make the better oxygen tank. And see, I don't think you guys realize. All right, see, you're thinking about this in like a linear way forward, okay? And I gotta have a heart-to-heart with you guys on this thing. Remember, you're working with a da-da-da, all right? So sometimes da-da-da's got a da-da-da, and every once in a while, I kind of forget that I could do that. Truth is, I forgot. My bad. I'll do that as soon as I get back to the base again. But I do want to take one more look over on this place here, now that we're not dying of radiation and stuff, and see if there's anything else. I did notice, like, right here, there is these Tier 2 solar panels I can break down and then rebuild for more power, which is good because I need that for the advanced crafting station to run properly. But I want to take a look. I think there's one on top of the roof over there too, so I want to get back up there too and see if I can't snag it. Also wanted to make sure there weren't things like this that I might have forgot. Incident report. During tungsten drilling operations, a highly toxic emission was detected at the central extraction drill following the perforation of a toxic tunnel. Ooh boy. The fault was sealed to prevent contaminants. No negative impact to the equipment was reported. Nothing else significant to report. Okay. There's also some space food here I'm going to grab too. So I did miss a couple of things up here, including this thing here, which I'll snag just because, you know, yeah, I can. I don't really need it for anything though. But yeah, it looks like I might have got everything else up here, maybe, possibly. Kind of looks like it. Let me get this solar panel then off the top here. And, ooh, there's a couple of them. Ooh, boy. Okay, do I have inventory for this? Maybe. Bigger backpack for the win? A bigger backpack for the win. All right, sweet. And I already checked those chests over there, so I think we're good. I think we got everything. Sweet. Awesome. Let's get out of here. All right, home sweet home. Now, I do have some solar panels I can put down here to boost the power quite a bit, since I just picked them up. Of course, I need to get that chip in my head so I can sort this stuff easier, because it's really hard to find stuff when everything's, there it is, when everything's maxed out. Let's turn them this way towards the actual light, and put them down like so. Maybe one more right here. Oop, it's getting kind of close to the building there, but that's all right. Let's space them out a little bit. There we go. That should provide me with a lot more extra power. These things, you know, all right, let's, hold on, wait one second. I was going to say these things do 19.5, but in reality, I need to start thinking different, okay? Because, yeah, I got a bunch of cool stuff now, and yeah, I'm doing great, but I actually have access to all of these recipes. I just need to be able to build them. Like this, for example, nuclear reactor. Do I have any explosive powder? I do, okay? I might have all of the resources needed to build this. No, I don't. I'm missing one uranium rod. All right, but I almost have enough. I could actually build a tier 2 nuclear reactor to get myself going early on. That's nuts. That is absolutely crazy, all right? So I got to start thinking like that. I forget that I have all this stuff unlocked already. Like, I could really kind of kick some butt. Why don't I have these things making tier 2s? Oh, is it because of fertilizer? I bet you I don't have the fertilizer. Oh, I don't have the fertilizer either. What about a recycling machine? Can I make that so I can get the fertilizer? Probably. I probably can. I could then get these two. I mean, it's not exactly like I'm in dire straits or anything like that. I have plenty of food, and I'm getting a surplus of beans just with 3 of these things growing. So I'll worry about that when I find my main base, perhaps. All right, so this stuff is processing like it's never processed before. I'm getting a lot of these toxins. I can see where that's going to be a little bit of an issue. I've started doubling up the lockers like this to kind of hold more stuff. So, like, you're doing one of these numbers. Ooh, that's backwards. Hold on, let's turn that around for some reason. That was very weird. So doing one of these numbers just to be able to store stuff, because yeah, full up on almost everything. Tier 2 toxin filter unlocked. Nifty. All right, I'm just kind of going through, sorting some stuff here real quick before I move on. These things, I tore this locker down immediately, and then I used the toxins to make some plastic, some polymers right here. I'm just going through kind of condensing some of this stuff just so I can fit it in my inventory here, because it's getting a little full. I did also find this stuff too, some purification gel. Looking forward to figuring out what I can do with that. But we did just unlock this thing right here, the toxin filter tier 2. I think this would be a good idea. I have all these things. I was just making them. I have all these things that I need to actually make this. Just need to grab myself a pristine mushroom out of this locker right here, and that should spell mama. There we go. Got it. All right, and then I want to make the rest of these things into this right here, so that do you have any toxins in here I can use? Thanks. Just so I can condense this stuff down a little bit more. I also have more toxins over here too. Like I said, I was overflowing with stuff, and I'm trying to condense them down into more usable material. I am out of purified water. Okay, well, I know where I can find some of that. I mean, it's not exactly purified, but I know where I can find some that I can purify. I have been actually collecting this stuff as time's been going on, so we are at 25 of 25. That's all I'm getting out of this one. Let's break that thing down. This is now purified completely. I'm going to need... There was a water source over there, so maybe I'll move it over there. But before I do that, I do want to check down this other way, because it looks like a lowland area in that direction too. So I'm going to check over there too for water, possibly first, before I worry about positioning the toxic water collector over on that pond. I suppose I probably need to collect all of it, don't I? Like, if I really want to purify the planet, I need to purify all the bodies of water. So I guess I do have to put it on that other one eventually anyway. So maybe I should just kind of get to that. Actually, you know what? These lake water collectors, these toxic lake water collectors here, these things are super cheap. All right? Super, super cheap. So why don't I put one over there? And then if there is water, which I think there is, it looks like there's water like right down there. That looks like water to me. Kinda. If there is water down there, I'll put one down there too. All right, let me zip over here, drop a lake water collector in that pond that was underneath this facility we just searched, and then I'll be right back. Yeah, you know, the water does look kind of bluer now. Less toxic looking, that's for sure. So I guess it worked. I guess these things purified it. Yeah, see, now that looks more gross. That looks disgusting. All right. Oh, there's actually stuff in the water, too. Look at that. It's the scrap metal stuff that I can break down. Let's take this thing and slap that down right there. Now this should have a number of, how much water can I purify? 100. I can take 100 out of this. Holy cow. Let me hop in the water here and actually take a peek what's underneath the water. This is probably radiating me so bad. I'm growing like 6 arms and 3 testicles out of both elbows or whatever. It's kind of nuts. But I don't actually see anything underneath the water here that is super special. So I guess I'm radiating myself for no reason. There's like an area here. This is to the right of the base here. There's like an area. There's stuff. There's like a whole cliff edge section here. Curiosity is definitely going to kill the cat, or kill the GReimer in this case, but I am curious. There's like stuff behind here, isn't there? Look at that. There's like room. There's like, oh my gosh, there's actually like room back here. Holy cow. Okay. I wonder if that's the same body of water, or if that counts as the same body of water as down there. This is nuts. Hold on, now I'm just exploring. I gotta keep an eye on my oxygen though while I explore. I really should have built that better oxygen tank. Oh, I see a pristine mushroom down there. Going for it. This will also answer if this is all part of the same body of water or not. Because if it's got 100 on it, then yes it is. Yes it is. Okay, it's the same one. Let's grab this pristine mushroom while I'm down here. Yoink. Make sure there's nothing else down here. My oxygen is at about half. I don't see anything else. But there's a chest right here. Maybe I'll grab that real fast. Yoink, what's in here? Everything cool. Let's grab the money and just cash it right away. Break that down so I don't accidentally pick it up. I didn't actually really see what was in there. I just grabbed it and went. Just oxygen. Oxygen is my big concern here. Oh, there's a chest right there too. Hold on. Can I get a breathable place going over here maybe? That might be a little bit easier than trying to rush it. There we go. All right, sweet. Now I can check that locker in peace without having to worry about dying. What do we got in here? I want to know. I've risked my life for this thing. What is it? Curiosity, jeepers. Food, some more seeds and stuff. I mean, it's all good stuff. It's not super necessary stuff. Is there anything else over here? I feel like this is kind of like a missed opportunity. Like, this would be a good spot to, like, ooh, explosive. Nice. Oh, there's another pristine mushroom. Like, this is kind of like a missed opportunity. This would be a good place to hide something, like, really significant or really awesome. And instead, there's a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing back here. Well, okay then. I guess I'm going home. You guys, I found a crate underneath the water. Holy cow! I got curious and came down here just to see if there's anything underneath the water, and I found a crate. Oh, there's another one. Look at that. There's a bunch of stuff down here. Oh, good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Hold on. All right, I grabbed everything out of those crates now, and I just got done transporting a bunch of stuff from this area of the world back to my base, and here I am gathering up a whole new stash of it. I didn't learn, but I'm going to grab the most valuable stuff, and I think I'm just going to hightail it out of here, because look at this. Look at this mess that I got to sort through. Okay, I really do. Oh, there's a chest right there. I just walked out the door and saw another one. I really do. I'll leave that for a second. Maybe I'll get better with better terraformation. But I really do have to haul my little butt back here, because my hydration is not looking good, and I don't actually have anything out here. Except for some of this stuff. I guess in a pinch I could drink some of this stuff, but I'm trying not to actually drink that, because I'd rather use it to actually make stuff. So I guess I'm not in any real danger. But I'd like to just get back in one piece. Alright, back home, safe and sound. Wasn't even worried. I don't know why you guys were freaking out. I was definitely not overreacting. It's okay. I got plenty of food now, though. I got food up the wazoo right now. So, alright, I do have some stuff I gotta sort, though. Because once again, I got full inventory full of stuff. Alright, well, the plus side is I did end up finding myself another uranium rod. So I can actually make that, the Tier 2 nuclear reactor right off the bat. How about them apples? That's pretty special stuff. Alright, there was some stuff left back over there, but not a whole lot. Alright, there wasn't a whole lot back there. I do, however, want to get the advanced crafting station put back down, because I do really need that extra oxygen tank. That was kind of a mistake not making that, so I think it's time to correct said mistake. Alright, power stayed on that time. How about them apples? Alright, so let's see. The oxygen tank. I need 3 super alloy and a piece of cobalt. I can easily do that, actually. I don't know why I wasn't doing it before. Just don't look back at that. Just don't rewind the footage and see that. Just look, it never happened. Look, it's fine. Alright, so that's done. Now, this Tier 2 jetpack. Sulfur is the only thing I'm missing, I think. Because I have like some osmium. I could actually get it. If I can find sulfur, I think I'll be in good shape. I can make that stuff. But until then, I'm kind of putzing around with what I got. The water filter, I don't have any bioplastic nuggets. And I don't believe I have the means to make them at the moment. So I can't really do that either. I'm just want to make sure I have some decent upgrades for everything. I think everything else here I'm kind of SOL on. I can't really do anything with. All right, now before I get, I'm not wrapping up the episode here. That's one of the 2 places I wanted to go visit today. The other place is down here, and I want to get to it. All right, now I do want to grab, because I swear I see water down there. I want to put one of these water purifiers on there. So let's just grab the resources real fast for that. And I'm also going to need a, a place for, are my beans ready yet? Not yet. A place to breathe while I get down there take. So I should probably, I can grab stuff along the way. There's resources everywhere. Let me get down there and place this water purifier and lake water purifier collector thingamajobber, and then yeah, that looks like water down there. That kind of looks like water down there. What is that? Looks like sludge actually. Well, I mean that maybe the same thing on this world. I spy with my little eye something golden right there on that cliff edge. I see you. I see you. Do they have golden crates on this planet? Because that kind of looks like a golden crate. That kind of looks like a golden crate. It is a golden crate. Well, how about that? Oh, cool. We got a new effigy. Ooh, and I got a production multiplier fuse. Again, I'm going to be very productive. Another whatever. The roar suit. I got the roar suit again. Okay, but more importantly, we got the golden seed. That's actually much more important. Nifty. All right. Now I did pick up enough resources to actually get a breathable place down here, and this place looks super toxic. This looks like really deadly. Okay, holy cow. Now I think we did get the goo sucker 3, right? Is that where we're up to? The goo sucker. Oh no, we're at 2. I think I unlocked 3. I should really look into how to make that actually before I get at this, because this. Let's just dip our toes in. Sulfur. There it is. Yes. All right. Sweet. Oh, there's sulfur in this area. Holy cow. All right, let me grab some of this stuff because we can definitely use it. I'm not actually getting poisoned yet here. What the heck? The goo is right there. Apparently I'm upwind from it or something like that. But yeah, sweet. There's sulfur here. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's 0.5. How many are in here? 52? Holy crap. Okay, there's 52 spots in here. Let's get the breathable place down, like right here. There we go. Bam. And I should probably pick up some more iron and put a chest here too so I can start storing stuff. Maybe a few bits. Ooh, not that. A few bits of iron actually so I can start storing some stuff. If I could find any iron. Okay, found a little bit. There's some. Okay, we're good. All right, let's get some lockers put in here to hold all the loot that I'm inevitably going to find inside this place. Because there's a lot. And, oh, hold on. Is there water here? Was I seeing? There is water. I see it right there. Hold on. There's absolutely water in here. I got to upgrade my goo sucker. All right, let's get... Yeah, there's water here. Hold on, wait. It looks like a little pond right there. Except for I don't think that's actually water. Maybe I'm seeing things. No, there's water right here. I knew I saw it. I saw it somewhere. Ooh, detox machine tier 2. What is this? This is water, right? 125. All right, sweet. Let's slap this bad boy down right here. You must clear up all the goo first. Okay, never mind. I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, let me grab some sulfur, retreat with my tail tucked between my legs, and go make myself a better jetpack and the goo sucker 3. Okay. Well, let's start off with the jetpack. Let's see, I got the super alloy sulfur, osmium, and aluminum. I actually have all of that. I think I have all of that. Sulfur, I just made a locker for it right here. Yeah, I think I got all of this. I do! Alright, sweet. No, what about the third one? Oh, 2 explosive powder. About that. I do have that, and I think I only need 1 to make the reactor like what I wanted to do. Can I make a tier 3 jetpack? That'd be incredible. Yeah, I only need 1 for this one. Alright. I mean, I can also make the biolab and actually make more... Yeah, I can make that too. I could probably make more explosive powder if I need it. Now that I know where sulfur is, all I need is iridium. And I could get more of that by building this and then launching rockets for it. So yeah, okay, I can do this. I don't feel bad spending this. Let's get the tier... Can I make the tier 4 jetpack with using the last explosive powder? What do I got for quartz? 2 blazar. Yeah, actually I could. Let's make a tier 4 jetpack. We're getting decked out. All right, tier 3, and then right away tier 4. Bam. All right, so the propulsion on this thing is 220, so I'm going to be flying now with this. So that's awesome. That's good. That would be very helpful if I get in a situation where I need to evacuate the area quickly, like if I'm dying of radiation or something like that. Now, I don't actually have any fabric, I don't believe, so I can't actually make the boots yet, the agility boots, which is unfortunate. So I'm stuck with just my regular Chevrolet legs to get me from A to B. But I think that's everything. Now let's look in here. I need the goo sucker, right? The goo sucker 3 is what I'm. Oh, tungsten. Oh, there's a purification gel. Okay, so that's one thing it's used for. Do I have any tungsten? Is that like a thing? I don't think I've ever found that. Nah. Alright, so Goosucker 3 is off limits right now. Okay. Well, I'll get you soon. Alright, I think I've got about as good a stuff as I can get. Let's get back down there and start sucking up some of this goo. What is it? 52 spots? Oh my gosh. There's an area over there too, I'm just noticing as I'm coming down here. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoy longer episodes, because we're going in. We're just diving on in here. Let's get to it. Let's suck up all this goo. We're at 0.5, I think it said. Yeah, 0.5. Let's see if we can't lower that number a little bit by getting rid of some of this stuff. Ooh, that looks like aluminum. Don't mind if I do. Alright, more goo up on this bridge right here. Let's get rid of this. We're still at 0.5, so there's still quite a bit in here. Oh boy, okay, so let's see if this drops down to 0.4. Do we make a dent? Yes, 0.4. All right, we're losing, or we're getting affected by the radiation a little bit slower now. Let's not let up the brakes, though, or not let up the gas. Actually, let's take this out and lower this as much as possible. Keeping an eye on the radiation. There's some more aluminum right there. Don't mind if I do. I got plenty of room in my inventory. Let's clear this up. See if we can't get down to 0.3 before we have to fall out of here. We're at halfway there right now. Our radiation is down to half, which isn't that great. I'm a little nervous about it. Not gonna lie. Let's get in here. Anything in here? Oh, there's a locker. Ooh, there's stuff in this locker. Let's grab everything. All right, let's break down the locker so I don't search it again. Some space food just sitting right here. I can't grab it because my inventory's full. All right, I'll grab it later. Let's get out of here before I die of radiation. Man, this jetpack really flies. Holy cow. Okay, so yeah, quick evacuation procedure right there. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to need to put down another locker. That's almost for certain. All right, let's get back in there. I don't see any meteors coming down, so I'm not going to worry about it. In we go. All right, I need more goo to clean up. Is there any goo around here? Do you see any goo? Those look like big algae generators over there. That's some crazy stuff. I don't really have time to explore. There's some goo. I don't really have time to explore. I need to pick up the goo. All right, more aluminum there. That's what I like to see. Oh, come on, get the last little bit there. If I had the tier 3, I wouldn't have that problem. Okay, there's some stuff in here. Oh, some more fuses. Oh, energy multiplier fuses. Man, you find some good stuff when you've already purified a planet or already terraformed a planet. Another tier 1 jetpack. Don't need it. I'll take it. I can always break it down for the actual rockets themselves. There's some more goo down here. And since I'm flying with this jetpack, I can get down here and get back. We're at 0.3 right now for radiation affecting me right now, so lowering this down. If we can get down to 0.2, that'd be even better. Which we did not. There's some more down here, though. If I suck up all the... Oh, my gosh. You guys see that? There's like a tunnel right here. Holy cow. Okay, this is cool. Man, the developers really went all out on this one. Holy cow. Hats off to the devs for this one here. Let's suck that up right here. Can we get down to 0.2 before I have to retreat out of here? I can get out of here quick, I found out. Let's suck all the stuff off of whatever this is. This looks like some kind of generator of some kind. Suck this up here too. That was not the last of it. Oh, there's some right here too on the stairs. Suck it up through the stairs. We're at 0.2 now. Sweet. All right, that was the last of it in here. There's still more down here. Holy cow! I think I can get all of this and then get out of here. Oh, my inventory's gonna get full. And get out of here before I die of radiation. That's all cleared up. My inventory is pretty much full. Let's grab one more. Not the one I'm looking at, but whatever. This looks like another sandstorm hitting. There's some toxic goo up here on the bridge still. Another sandstorm hitting. Wow, really bad weather on this planet. All right, well, while this weather is horrible, I'm taking a trip with a bunch of supplies back to the main base while I wait for this storm to stop. All right, the storm has cleared up. It's a brand new day. You can't tell because it still looks like polluted crap out here. But hey, we're done with the storm. We're moving on. We're going back to this facility over here. I don't know what this is. This almost looks like a wastewater treatment facility. I wonder if they were actually, this was part of the, Sharon had mentioned that Sentinel Corps tried to clean up the toxins. I wonder if this was part of it. I wonder if this is part of their cleanup effort that failed miserably. So Probably, because it definitely didn't succeed, that's for sure. Yeah, it does look like a wastewater treatment facility. Kind of like that, actually. All right, but let's suck up the rest of this stuff here that's on the bridge here. This should clear up this area, I think. Yep, that's all done. There's some good stuff in here, that's for sure. Another explosive powder so I can get my nuclear reactor up and running. Let's suck this part up here, too. Drive-by sucking. That sounds horrible. Get the rest of that. That's all of it there. So we're at 0.2 still. So I can stay in here a lot longer. I do have the bigger oxygen tank now, too. So I'm letting my guard down is what I'm doing. I'm probably going to get killed because of this. So let's get the rest of this stuff here in this tunnel. I see that there's more pipes back here, like going that way. I wonder, is that? Oh, let me just take a quick peek. Exploring. Curiosity again. No, okay, this is blocked off. All right, so some of these are blocked off. Some of them lead to a back area, it looks like. There's a back area back there, that's for sure. What about this one right here? That one is also blocked off. All right. Okay, so it looks like this is the way in. Let's suck up the rest of this goo. All right, that's everything there. Let's get down here. I wonder if there's anything in the water. I wonder. Oh boy, here we go. More goo to suck up. We're down to 0.1. There's only 12 more spots that I can suck up. Oxygen's at just about half. The radiation meter is actually looking pretty good too because it's not dropping very fast. So this jetpack will allow me to evacuate the area very quickly, so I'm not too worried about this. Let's get this taken care of. The stats are all looking good. It's basically what this game is keeping an eye on your stats while you get distracted with shiny objects. My inventory is looking okay too. See if I can't suck up the rest of this stuff. We're down to 5 more? 4 more. Let's do this. Finish strong. 4 more. All right, 3 more. They're right here. They're all right here, I think. Finish all this. This is just a big gob of goo right here. I purify you in the name of Cthulhu. You are now free. You are now cleansed. Now, let me get back here and get some air and dump my inventory, and then I'll come back and raid this place. I spy with my little eye a chest down here. Some water next to it. Oh, some fuses. Jeepers. There's like so much good stuff that that I'm finding. It's just ridiculous. All right, going back in for the loot. Actually, didn't make it very far. Got distracted. Saw these things over here. What do we got? Ooh, terra tokens, money, tungsten rod. Ooh, see, I wouldn't mind. I like a piece of tungsten, actually. That's really what I'm looking for. Ooh, a trade rocket multiplier. You know, what does a trade rocket take? Because, I mean, I'm not making money on this planet. I'm making it on Selenea still, though. But I have these resources. I mean, I don't really have anything I'm producing yet, but I think that might be a key thing to try to get going right away is to start making some money from this planet too. Because right now I'm sitting at 37,000 bucks, which is pretty awesome. I could probably buy some new blueprints and stuff with that. Oh, well, hold on, my inventory's full. Let me go dump this real quick. I didn't even make it into that back room again. But I could probably buy some stuff. The profit I'm making from Selenea is still occurring while I'm here. So, yeah. That little moon that could is actually producing some money for me right now. All right, hydration's down to about half. Hunger is down to about half. I think I've looted all the crates that are out here, at least the ones that I could find. So I think it's time to head into the interior part here where I sucked up the last little bits of goo in this area, cleansed it in the name of our Lord Cthulhu, and now that should be a T-shirt. All right, and then now it's just prime for the looting. Now I can loot this place. So these things give me some supplies too if I break them down, but it's the base metals, so I'm just gonna kind of let them be for right now. What do we got in here? Okay, there's a locker right here, or a crate right in here that I like to see. There's also circuit board in there, which is nice. Some water, which is much appreciated. You know, I'll just drink it right now. It'll help me out a little bit. Some algae. That's interesting. Okay, blueprint, which I don't need, but I'll take. Some food, high quality food. Sweet, I'll eat that in a little bit here. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. What about around the building, huh? On top of the building, huh? What about on the other side? Oh, there's actually something on the other side. Oh, here we go. Growth multiplier fuse, pulsar quartz, another circuit board. Excellent stuff. What do we got in here? More excellent stuff. Holy cow. Man, this is giving me this tons of stuff. I could probably terraform this planet quickly if I really buckled down and didn't get distracted with shiny objects. This is so cool. Like, again, hats off to the developers. This place is incredible. Uh-huh. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Wait. I saw the grate. Oh, yep, there's the locker right here. Oh, there's more money. I like that. Sweet. I saw the grate was broken there. Okay, I'm going to have to come back and grab that stuff. But yeah, I saw the mesh or the grate was broken right there. And and I was like, hey, yeah, absolutely. Let's go in there and investigate. Now this one over here is not broken, so I don't think I can get in that way. And I don't see any other thing here. So it looks like that's the last of the loot over here, unless I'm horribly missing something. I also spotted right over here, when I was heading to my breathable place, a pristine mushroom. Yeah, these look like giant algae generators. Maybe they were trying to let algae do the natural thing that it does, and just kind of clean up the water that way. Probably, again, I think this is what they were trying to clean the water. I just failed miserably at doing it. I'm just exploring over here. I'm off on a little magical mystery tour. All right, let's get in here. Grab everything out of here, break this down. Nothing else in here, I don't think. All right, let's get back to check out my stash and what I got. Okay, I'm taking the scenic route back to my breathable place here because I am just exploring the design of this place. There's another mushroom right there, another pristine mushroom. I'm exploring the design of this place. It's pretty incredible stuff. I don't want to linger too much though because I'll suffocate and die. There's another mushroom right there. I'll suffocate and die. So let me hurry up. Oh, that looks like water. I thought that was a gold chest. Let me get back to my breathable place real quick. Really, quickly. Oh, there's a lock right there. I need the air first. And made it. Wasn't even worried. Alright, let's dump everything into here. And let's go check that locker that was back here real quick. And then I think this place is cleared. I mean, I probably missed stuff. I probably did. I'm not going to lie. This is a big area. Oh, there's a place up top here. Hold on. Let me jet back up here. Place up top here that looks like it has a locker or a little crate. Not super great stuff, but you know, it's free, and free is good. So let me do a quick lap around here, see if there's oh, look at this. There's actually like a proper locker back here. Oh, that's pretty good. Growth multiplier fuse, some pulsars, and a little bit of food and everything. That's excellent stuff. What about the ring down below? What do we got? Anything in here? Any free stuff for me on the second ring right here? I don't think so. But there was another crate that was actually in the water down here. There's a third ring on the outside. Holy cow. Just double checking this, make sure that there's nothing I'm missing. Yeah, there was another crate in the water down here, I believe. Yeah, right here. All right, what do we got in here? A little bit of aluminum, not much else. Okay, sweet. Awesome. Oh, I fell right in the water. How'd that happen? All right, let me get out of here. Tripped and slipped and fell right in the water. All right, let me go dump this inventory in my little breathy hole here and then start bringing it back to the base. Alright, so it's going to take me a few trips to get all of this stuff brought back here and sorted and organized and whatnot, you know. But I'll do that in between episodes because this episode has run on long enough. Okay, hopefully you guys do enjoy long episodes and have enjoyed this long episode. If you did, please hit that like button because it gives me motivation to keep on going in this hard world that we live in. Alright, you guys, I am going to probably get out of here, though. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. Again, if you did like it, please leave a like before you get out of here. Share this video with your friends and then maybe even hop on X and share it with the developer. Just let them know that this crazy saga is still going on after 6 seasons. Alright, you guys, I'm getting out of here. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your week. And goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Toxicity. Yes, we're doing some more work here on our little starter base. Our little starter base is starter packed, all right? There's a lot of stuff packed into this little base here. Okay, so let's just do a quick recap as to what led us here. Well, at least led us to this point here on this planet. We landed, we purified that center part there, we purified that center part right there, we purified in the second episode, we purified that spot over there, and this water treatment facility over here as well. Since then, I have moved all the stuff that we gathered from there up into here, so it's all stored up here. I also put a couple more lake water purifiers over on that pond that was over there, as well as 3 of them down here. So there's 3 on each right now, so they're sucking up like a whole bunch. So it's trying to help purify this planet just a little bit better. Now, as it sits right now, we are actually climbing pretty rapidly with this. I've unlocked the Tier 2 atmosphere purifier. I haven't built any of them yet. I wouldn't mind getting to that. I think that's going to be kind of an important thing. However, I had a revelation in between the episodes. I realized a couple of things. One, I don't think I've done anything with oxygen, really. I mean, there's a little bit right there. I don't even know what's producing that, to be honest. I don't know. Is this thing producing something for oxygen? Probably not. I don't know what's producing it. whatever it is. Oh, do we have like a, oh, this thing, this is the little Vegetube tier 3 that could right here. So I do have something producing oxygen. I have not focused on terraforming much since being over here. I've been collecting all the goodies, basically. So I think I should probably spend a little bit of time terraforming and actually kind of getting that number raised up, because this thing is already unlocked. Apparently this thing was covered in like vines or something like that. Apparently I reached the terraformation stage needed to access this. It looks like it goes into the cliffside there, which is pretty cool. I need to take this and go see where that goes. Now there's oxygen in here, which is awesome. And I'm really tempted just to hit the button and just go. It's really tempting. I kind of want to empty this out though, in case I find some good stuff over there though. So let me go dump the stuff back at the base real quick. But yeah, I think we're good. I think everything on this here is done. Okay, so the only place I haven't explored yet, that from what I can see, is this little canyon right over here. So I wouldn't mind taking a peek there too. But this looks kind of like a box canyon. Like I don't see where I'm supposed to go. I went all the way that way. I went all the way that way. I can't see anything. I should really make a compass. I don't have a compass. I wonder if I can make the tier 3 exoskeleton too, because I'm going to probably need that. Okay, real quick. What does it take to make the tier 3 exoskeleton? Can I make this? I think yes. I think I can actually make that. I'm pretty sure I do have enough osmium for this. Yep, right there. Good. And I think I have the uranium rod, and what was the other one? A super alloy rod, was it? I'm pretty sure I got that too. So yeah, I think I can make this. Yeah. Ta-da! Sweet. Awesome. Got another row of stuff here. Now, that's good because there's like a lot of stuff in this thing. I don't suppose I can make this, can I? I don't really know if I care about making that quite yet. Compass, though. I want to make a compass, though. I can absolutely make this. Ta-da! All right, sweet. There. Now I got that compass up at the top of the screen. Getting my gear built up just like last season. So one little bit at a time. Now, this would be kind of handy to have, the microchip construction menu filter. Because right now, whenever I look at all the stuff that I can make, I can see all the stuff that I can make, which is a little nuts. Now, even with this chip installed, there'll still be a little checkbox down here that I can always deactivate it. So I think this would be a good idea if I actually went ahead and made this, just so I can clean things up a little bit. There we go. Oh, it's so much cleaner now. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. Got the top-tiered stuff. I realized something, okay? This is going to be a much different playthrough than basically every other YouTuber that you watch, because every other YouTuber that you watch probably started from scratch here, but however, I am on a continuous journey. I have one whole tiny moon under my belt. So, but the benefit of terraforming Selenea before this is that I have access to all of this stuff. Now, some things are locked, because it's like this is locked behind the purification of the planet right here. I can't build the lake water collector because the planet is all polluted. So I got to raise up to 10 MPU before I can even use that. So there's limitations on some of this stuff that I can't use it, you know? But that's okay. That's all right. I guess I can't use the tier 5 heater right away because I might actually blow up the planet. Maybe that could possibly be. But there's some limitations on some things. But there's one thing that there isn't a limitation on that I noticed. And that is going to help me out a lot, I think, in this playthrough. Right from the beginning. This is what, episode 3? And that's this. The drone control station. I can actually, it takes a fusion energy cell, all this horrible stuff, but you know what? As I've been exploring through this place, bink, I found a couple of them. I've actually got everything I would need to make that. I could actually get drones up and running in the 3rd episode. Now, I have no idea where anything is. I don't really have any thing for them to do, but I could do it. So I know that I do not plan on living here forever. So when it comes time to move my inventory, I think I might have some fun with the drones and let them do all the legwork. But I did want to point that out, that I have access to some things. This also means a whole lot of other things, you guys, just in case you're wondering. FYI, like the stairs. The interior stairs. I never use them because they unlock later in the game. But now I have access to them early game. I can actually build an upstairs properly. There's so many cool things that I want to do. But first, I got to finish exploring this part, all right? So we got some upgrades to our gear. I don't actually have, like, the mining tool upgrade. This thing, I don't actually have this built. I should probably build this and that and that. And, yeah, sure, that too. Tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 4. Biggity bam. There it is. Sweet. The Tier 4 mining speed. So it reduces mining speed by 40%. That's pretty awesome. All right. Cool. So I've got I've got some really good stuff going. What about the deconstruction chips? Because methane cartridges, I don't have those yet. Okay, so I can't really upgrade the deconstruction chip yet, but I will in the future. As soon as I get around to placing one of these bad boys, which I could probably make now, but I'll wait until I actually get my established base before I get around to doing that. All right, so let's go. Let's top off our vitals here real quick. Let's pick our beans a little, eat our beans a little, and then store our beans in the water crate because this is completely full. Oh, not completely full. I can store one bean in there. Look at that. Big bam. All right, top off our vitals. All right, now I do want to go and explore down this way. All right. Now I should probably grab some stuff to make a breathable atmosphere, although I can really fly fast. You know, a breathable box at least, so that if in a pinch I can set that down. So let's do that real quick. Don't want to be playing too careless and loose here. Just because I got this super high-tech gear doesn't mean that I can't suffocate and die. Man, oh man, this chip really sucks up this material fast, though. All right, let's get down in here. I want to actually take a peek in here. So there's more sulfur down here. There's a lot of sulfur in this area. There's a pristine mushroom. That's what I'm talking about. I'll find that. What about these things here? Okay, so I am collecting this toxic water. So everything on this side by the water purification thing is being collected from all of these puddles. Good to know. Is there any like chests or crate or free stuff for me anywhere around here? There is something. Okay. There's something. Interesting. What's in here? There's a chest. Money. That's 1,500 bucks. Sweet. And a bunch of other stuff, including some tier 3 fertilizer, which I don't really use much. And then let's get down here. Boop. There. I saw these things down here too. Some mutagens, some stuff, some more osmium. That's much appreciated. Sweet. Take that with me too. What do we got in here? Money. Okay, so I made $2,000 just coming over here. The locker's or my backpack's completely full. Looks like I gotta run this stuff back to base, and then there's still one more something on another over there. Okay, dumped my inventory, but I did notice underneath this big root that's right here that there was this pristine mushroom just waiting for me to come pick it up. It is, of course, a big sandstorm going on right now, as usual. This planet seems to have these quite a bit. But I'm heading back out over here to see where or what is in this other building that we see across the water. Alright, so break that thing down. Let's get over here. Hop, skip, and a jump over we go. Is there anything like any lockers or anything over here that might be appealing? I don't see anything on the outside of the place. So what do we got in here? Aha! A blueprint I don't need. Sweet. Awesome. What do we got in here? Oh, there we go. Tier 2 jet engine or rocket engine. That's kind of nice. Some more fun stuff. Solar quartz, some pulsar quartz. That's very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, I just realized I could get teleporters going, actually. I can really get around this place a lot easier than most people starting off can. So, all right. So that was all the stuff that was over here, I think. That officially means that this place, I think, is searched. I probably missed something. I almost guarantee it. But I think it's time that we go ride the tram. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, there is one other thing. There's a couple of broken down cars that were over there by the active tram that I want to go and search as well. All right, top off some water here, and then let's head on out of the base again. I do want to focus on terraforming a little bit, but this desire to explore on this planet, it's all new stuff, you know, so this desire to explore is overwhelming me. We did clear up all of the goo here in the first episode, actually, and there are, actually, I didn't even realize this. There's these guys right here. Jeepers. I guess I was blind or something. Oh, there's something up here, too. Look at this. Look at, there's so much good stuff in here. This is the reason why I want to explore all the time. Yeah, there's tons of good stuff up here, including a couple of toxic spores, too. Look at that. All right. I didn't get very far. I got to go take a dump already. All this, my inventory is completely full. 10 feet away from the base and poof, instantly fill up my inventory. Figures. All right. Let's grab some more of these tier 2 solar panels and put them down, since I just grabbed a couple of them. Add a little bit extra power. All right. Yeah, time to sort this stuff. Okay, so I sorted all that stuff, but I am starting to overflow my lockers like crazy. All right, I think it's time. I wanted to go explore those trams, but I think it's time for me to start scouting out a place for my permanent base. And I've already looted all the stuff around here, with the exception of like a couple of spots here in these buildings, and those cars right there. So I want to know what's on the on the inside of this here. You know, it's kind of bugging me. So I think what would be a good idea is if I actually went and grabbed some food and water, because that's kind of the important things. I can get air inside of that trolley there, and then let's just go see what's what's inside that cave, and hope it doesn't kill us with radiation. Oh jeepers, there's still stuff in here too. Oh man, there's just so much stuff to loot. Oh, there's no. Okay, anyway, I grabbed enough supplies to get a little breathable area over there at least. So, got that. We're gonna stick that in here. I like the fact that this thing is still pumping out air after all this time. All right, I guess it's I guess we go. This is just like the okay. Sit. I can. Yes, look at me go. This is just like the just like the gondola in oh wow. Okay, in on Selenea. This is nice. All right, so where are we going? We can actually like just sit here and do like a Titanic thing in the front of this thing here. As long as I don't fall out, I should be good. Ooh, there's some toxic sludge. Am I gonna get poisoned in here? Not yet. Looks like that's some toxic goo down there. Wait, hold on. Was that like a... Yeah, there's an area I can get up right there. Okay. Alright, but how do I stop the trolley? I didn't do it. Okay, so there is no stopping the trolley. Good to know. There's still toxic goo down there. Alright, good. Alright, so... Okay, so this is just a big cave network. There's another area right there that I could probably get up and down from. Yep, there's a ladder and stuff. Interesting. So there are a couple ways to get down there, it looks like. But as far as breathable atmosphere, I think I have to wait until the air is clear to breathe before I can even do that. Because unless I can build down there. Unless there's a spot I can build down there. Oh, what the heck? Holy crap. Oh my god, this place is massive. Oh wow, okay. Ah! I thought I was gonna crash into that. Sure, the trolley stops here. It sounds like it's still going though. Alright, well let me grab my stuff. Oh boy. Alright, well, what do we got? What is that place? Seriously, what is that place? Ooh, it looks like underneath me is gross stuff. It looks like also in here there's a crate. Yeah, there's gross stuff all underneath me here. That's really gnarly. Same with over there. There's toxic sludge over there. That looks like gross water over there. Gross water over there. Wow. Okay, so there's a lot. This is a lot to take in. Sorry, hold on. I'm just kind of processing. I think this is a much bigger area than where I just came from. This is a much bigger area than what I just came from. So I think, boy, if I was gonna set up a main base, I mean, this is a pretty wide open area. There's water over here. I can get some of that for purifying. Oh, there's iridium right there. Oh, there's some more right there. I can see it up here. Interesting. Okay. Sometimes it's good to just take a lookout post and just observe your surroundings when you don't know where the heck you are. These red mushrooms, crazy stuff. There's that facility right over there. It looks kind of nuts. It looks very alien, actually. There's a cliff edge over there. I don't really see anything else, though. It looks like this train was supposed to continue on these tracks to that crazy facility there. But obviously it fell a little short because it looks like it got broken. Oh, there's a way down right here, too. I was about to just yeet myself off the edge. Oh, it's blocked by aluminum stuff. Oh, okay. This must be for sending the dolly or sending the trolley back. So, all right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking this in a little bit. Oh, that looks poisonous. That looks really bad down there. I see pristine mushroom though down there. All right, over there looks pretty good, though. It doesn't look like it's horrible and toxic. So I wonder if I, like, yeet down and yeet over there as fast as I can. If I can actually take some of this with me. I can break that down a little bit. Can I go down? 0.5. Okay, yeah, it is pretty bad down here. It's not great, that's for sure. All right, let's dig this up, too. I can grab that. Let's go back. Oop, I'm sucking up the goo, apparently. Look at me go. I accidentally did good. Let me get out of there so I can get my radiation back and my oxygen back. All right. Okay. I have an idea. This is just a lot. Look at how big this place is. This is crazy. I wonder if this is the rest of the map then. Hopefully. Because otherwise it's going to take me forever to comb through all this stuff. It already is. Okay. Well, that looks like that building is up on a flat area right over there. And maybe down here. Well, this is a low-lying area. If this floods with water, I could be in trouble. Because see how it slopes downward? Maybe up there? Might be. I'm losing hydration being here too, so I might want to just make a decision quick. Maybe like right over there. That might be a good spot for a base. Or up on that ridge right there. I just got to get over there and scope it out. All right, let me get some oxygen. I do have 3, 2, 1, enough to actually get at least a breathable place going. Hydration level low. Let's gulp this down. All right, get some oxygen, and then we're just going for it. We're just beelining it off of here. We're just yeeting. Yeet. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do the good old-fashioned yeet move. Oh, my gosh, it is so toxic down here. Holy crap. All right, it is clearing up? Question mark? It is clearing up. All right, so, yeah, this is a depression. This is a low-lying area right here. So if this fills up with water, I am in trouble. So we're going to go up the ridge a little bit. And I'm going to have to establish a new base of operations. I mean, this is... Oh, there's uranium right there. Well, I'll be... Is it like deadly poisonous over here? Or, it looks... Oh yeah, there's goo right there. Yeah, it's bad. Not good. Alright, so... This looks... Well, except for this little bump right here, this looks relatively flat. But I mean, if you take into consideration the bump there, then... Yeah, this whole area's flat. Just put it up on a little stilts and you should be fine. This isn't too bad. It's wide open. It looks like this crazy facility is nearby. It's not... I mean, there's higher places, like right over there. But it's wide open. There's resources. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Okay, I claim this land for me. All right, we're going to go right there, because I think that's like the highest elevation. Let me just raise that up just a wee bit, just so that I know that we're not going to have any problems with anything else. Like, there's nothing else around here that's going to be a problem, is it? I don't think so. I think we're going to be good. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to be good. All right, let's get the door on this thing. Scoop this thing up. There we go. Home. I'm going to call it home. All right, so now comes the interesting task of trying to get all those resources that I just collected on the other side of that cliff right there, apparently, over here. That's going to be an interesting trick. An interesting one. Now, oh, actually, hold on, wait. Can I build a... Where's the thing? Where's the Majabber? Whatchamacallit? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This, the biodome. I think this makes for a great vestibule. Although I do have the mega domes. Oh, I don't have selenium. Never mind. Forget that. Don't even pretend I didn't say that. All right, so the biodomes, I think, work for a great like vestibule, but great entranceway for your base. And I could probably make one of those things. I need one more super alloy, and seed lerm I don't have either. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to throw down a locker, and then we're going to throw everything in there, and we're going to go back and grab some resources to start building it. Here, actually, you know what? We're going to suck up some stuff here. Going to clear the way a little bit, suck up a little bit of things here, just so that we can get some wiggle room around the base for building. And then I'm going to go back and grab a bunch of iron, and grab a bunch of stuff to make a vestibule, the entranceway, the biodome. And then we're going to get to work on setting up a proper base on this side here. Now this very well may be the base of all bases here, so I might want to make sure it looks pretty too. I don't really know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to give it a shot. Okay, there we go. Got some stuff sucked up from around here. Got a little opening around here so I can get to building. Now it's time to head back and bring some... Oh, look at that. Holy cow, there's a bunch of like tier 2 solar panels over there. If I just deconstructed them and reconstructed them, I would have a whole lot more power. Holy cow. I might have to go pay that place a visit. There's a couple of things I want to bring with me to get to over here. One, I want to bring the supplies needed to build a entranceway, you know, the biodome. And then I also want to bring the supplies to build that drone control station. So I think that might be a really good thing to have. Whew, let's get in here. Can we ride back? We can ride back. Nice, awesome. Let's build get the thing to build the drone control station, as well as a whole bunch of living compartments and some stairs. All right, we have not only the storage here, but we also have the storage in here that we can bring. In fact, hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, wait. Let me think. You guys are gonna love this. What if we can build this. Oh wait, doesn't the vehicle take a piece of fabric though? Dang it. Yeah, I think it does. Because I was gonna build the vehicle and then use the storage on there too. But I can't do that, so oh well. Let's just sit back and enjoy the train ride. Oh, hold on. Was there something on that platform? I can't really tell. Might have been something back there. Okay, alright. Now, I'm just here to get the bare necessities, basically. Bring them back to get the biodome tier 1 build, but curiosity, I have, you know, I'm just take that stuff with me too. You know what? It's fine. Maybe this stuff too. I just can't stop looting. Please, someone stop me. All right. Now I got to build the biodome to build the entranceway. I wouldn't mind grabbing some supplies to get like the drone control station set up too, so that I can hopefully get the drones to help me move some stuff around. But I guess getting the entranceway, the materials to build the staircase, and some additional materials for building the base is probably my top priority. I'm going to need a much better storage area than what I got right here. I know I have the tier 2 lockers, but I don't have enough supplies for that. I don't have enough circuit boards to actually build a proper storage area. So, all right, looks like I got to sort this stuff too. All right, everything is from the more or less sorted. It's really unorganized over here. It's pretty bad. Let me grab the supplies I need to build the biodome for sure. I got the seed lerma and I got 1 aluminum. I'm also going to need 2 aluminum to build the staircase as well. So some of this stuff is like titanium and cobalt and whatnot. I can actually find that over there, but I'll probably just grab some just to take with me, just so I can, you know. I gotta move some of this stuff anyway, so I'll start moving some of this stuff over then. And I guess a whole bunch of iron next will be the next thing, because that'll be able to build this and this. And let me go dump the stuff in the trolley, and then I'll be back to grab some more things. All right, it didn't actually fit everything, but that's okay. That is all right. I will fill up. I'm going to need a fair amount of titanium, and I also wouldn't mind building a couple of these guys. Actually, I have the 3x3 living compartments. I could really space out a little bit. I might do that, actually, because honestly, the only difference is 1 additional super alloy, and I bet you... I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of super alloy, but if I were to break down some of the super alloy rods, I'd have to get a recycling machine up and running. I'd definitely have enough then. This can I don't have to build the entire base right now anyway. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That would be enough for 1 on either side. That might make for a decent storage area, to what I'm thinking. Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, the thing I'm thinking about is supposed to go to either side of this. Actually, no, that should be all right. That should be all right. That should be fine. I just got to build some platforms, or some living compartments, some of these single ones on the back side of this to make it 3 long, because right now it's only 2. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. All right, I got enough of that stuff there for right now. Some titanium I'm going to need also, so I'm just going to grab a bunch of that, and then a whole lot more iron. I can break down these lockers, and that should be good enough. I'll save the drone control station stuff until later, once I get a little bit more established. All right, here we are. We are inside the sandstorm. Let's close everything up, take a seat, ride out the storm here as we take the train all the way to the other side of the map. I'm realizing as we approach our destination that I did not grab any cobalt to actually get the biodome built. That's okay. Cobalt can be found readily available all over the ground here, so I'm not too worried about it. I do have the other stuff in my inventory that I need to build it, so I'll come back for all this iron and the rest of the super alloy in just a second. Let me get over there. There's my base. Isn't it impressive? Oh, you can't see it. All the radiation is in the way. Okay, now, base building. This could be some exciting stuff, or it could look like crap. I don't really know, but we're going to give it a good old college try. I kind of want to have a 3x3 area in the middle, but the center part I wanted to, let me get some oxygen real fast. The center part I wanted to be the stairwell. Okay, so let me break this down now that I got some wiggle room in my inventory. Let's get the stairs going here and turn them, yep, like that, and see if we can't get them to connect like that right there. All right, now I need to get some cobalt real quick because I need to build the entranceway on the front of this thing. So before I run out of water and oxygen, it's time for me to build this just so I can get my entrance put on. Do I have everything I need? I do. All right, let's get over here. And where's the desk is right there. So if I can slap this right on the front of this place, like that. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Now let's slap this on the front of that, and biggity bam, I'm in. All right, so now this doesn't look like much because I just got started, but don't you worry, it's gonna look great when it's all said and done. Do I have some stuff? I do have some stuff. Let's go ahead and build some living compartments on the sides of this thing so we can walk to either side of it. I'm missing some iron back here. Hopefully I got a couple bits of it. Only a couple. So I need to put down one here, and I was hoping to put one more down, but I need, I think, one more bit of iron. One bit of iron. One bit. Where art thou? Where art thou, iron? Ooh, a tier 7. Holy crap. Tier 7 backpack. That's insane. All right, let's grab this iron right here. Grab some more while we're out here. I mean, always grab more than what you need. All right, and then I need to put one in right there. All right, sweet. Now, what that should do is it should allow me to, yeah, do something like this. Now, I have an area right here where I can put down a 3x3 place. Does that work? That was not even close to what I wanted. Hold on, let's go over here. 3x3. Perfect. All right, now this is what I'm talking about for storage. Yes, I can do some sweet storage in this area right here. Not to mention I can put little divider walls up here. I can put the advanced crafting station here. Oh, yeah, definitely. And you know what? Just because it's symmetry is a beautiful thing, I'm going to put one on that side too. However, I don't have the inventory. I don't have the stuff in my inventory for that. I got to go back to the trolley and get that. All right, and grab everything out of here. I don't really want to break down that chest, but I don't suppose I can I? I'm not sure. I don't think I can. All right, I do have some space in my inventory, actually. I wonder if I can snag some stuff like out of here. If there's anything in here. There is stuff in here. What do we got? Money, good. Food, even better, like that, yep. Another same spacesuit like what I've always had this entire time. Super alloy, I'll leave the rest in there for right now. This is just space food. I guess I'll take it. That's actually really helpful. And then there is actually, is this a blueprint? This is just a blueprint? That's just a blueprint. It's not for anything specific, is it? No. Okay, this is a blueprint. And this is, ooh, some good stuff, actually. Let me eat some space food. Grab the purification gel, actually. Maybe leave one bit of iron there. Grab the aluminum. There's also some quasar quartz right there that I wouldn't mind grabbing, but whatever. Can I fall out the side? Can I fall out this side? Ooh, no, apparently I can't. Okay, I'm stuck in here. I gotta go all the way back through the entranceway. There's some good stuff there, though. Alright, let's get back over to the base. It's starting to come along already, come together, looking pretty nice. You can see the biodome through the radiation. Really adds a nice touch to everything. Alright, and then one thing I wanted to add is another 3x3 area on that side. Nice and symmetrical. Usually I try to shy away from symmetry, but right now I'm thinking this is definitely going to be a winner. So these will be big storage bays, I'm thinking is probably the best way to do it. And then there's also probably going to be like part of this is going to be like a lab. We can connect the bio lab to this too, and really kind of live at large. Now up top here I want to put down some more stuff too as far as like planting and all my crops and whatnot. That's going to go up top. I need some titanium though for that. Because I am actually okay with it actually being just the cells, just like I don't need like a 2x2 area up here. I'm going to just kind of spread this out just a little bit. Now, how do I want to do this? I got to kind of look at it from the outside, honestly. Like, let me grab some more titanium if I have any, which I do not. All right, I'll grab some while I'm out there. But how do I want to do this? How do I want this to look? Well, I can't go forward anymore because I'm running into the biodome, so that's as far as I can go. I guess what I could do is I could go back a row. Like that. And then I could put the corner pieces, I just have to grab some more titanium and some cobalt on there, as well as just straight up windows on some other parts of it. So I'm trying to make this thing look nice and pretty, you know? Yeah, I can't do outdoor farms quite yet. So I'm going to have to hold off on that. It's going to have to be food growers. It's going to have to be these bad boys. Once I get the biolab is kind of the important one. So let's get up here and throw it on a regular one right there. And then we're going to throw it on a corner like that and turn this one right there. And we're going to slap a window right there. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. There we go. And turn right there. And missing a piece of iron. I need at least 2 pieces, actually, because I got to put a window in still. There's one there, and then there's one here. Yep, all right, let's get back up there then. Put in the last little bit of this place right here. This is going to be all my farming stuff will be up here. Turn, like that. Perfect, and then slap a window in right there. Excellent, all right. Now, I can probably put some more windows on the front side of that, actually. I need to put a stairs leading up there, too. But that leads up here to where all the farming is going to be. And I think this looks really good because you can see out over the landscape as you're doing the farming. Yeah, I really like this a lot. As far as like a storage spot for everything, maybe right here, I can just put that right there, and then all the farming will be to either side of it. Yeah, I like that. Hold on, let's make that happen. All right, it's gonna look kind of derpy, but I do plan on expanding the base out back this way anyway, so I'm gonna slap on that right there, and that's where I'm gonna put like a lot of the storage for the crops as I pick them. And this right here, I might as well fix this right now while I'm at it. Gonna have a nice little stairwell leading up to this. Now, I gotta make sure that this doesn't look like it's floating too, but I mean, I don't know if I can do that now. I mean, yeah, that kind of works. Doesn't look too terrible. Looks supported at least. It's not really centered, which sort of, I'll fix that. I'll fix that later. All right, so yeah, up here is where I'm gonna be putting like the storage for the crops. So I actually do have, I also have the stuff to make windows. I grabbed all those out there so we can actually see out the front of this a little bit. Hey, let's do one right here. And I'm tempted to put one right here too. There we go. So we can actually see all the way around here, you know? Yeah, I think that looks really good. Really good. And the only part you can't really see out of right now is this because this is where the storage is going to be. So how am I doing on iron? I got a little bit of iron. I can actually put a couple bits of this in here. Yeah, let me smash this against the wall best I can. Right there. All right, so like eggplants, squash, stuff like that's going to be stored up here for right now. And then once I get a little bit more established, I'll maybe change that over to the tier 2 lockers, possibly. Yeah, probably. All right, so I've got some room to stretch out here. Now, the big problem is that all of my supplies are not here. All right? They're all somewhere else. And that is a bit of an issue, isn't it? So it's going to take a long time to move all that stuff. Like, it's going to take a lot. And I wouldn't mind setting up the drones to do that. But that's going to take me running back there yet again. But even if I do, I don't have a place for them to move this stuff to yet. So the drones can only help me so much. They can't really help me at all if I don't have anywhere to move this stuff to. So I think what I'm going to do between now and the next episode is I'm going to spend some time setting up another gigantic hangar bay of lockers. Grabbing as much iron as I can find from on the other side of the wall there, because I want to harvest as much stuff from over there as I can and bring it over here so that I don't explore this area at all. And then I'm going to get set up over here, all right? And it's probably going to start like right here, all right? Not going to lie, it's going to start right here. This is where the first locker is going to go. Bam, right there. All right, and then they're going to be going down this way, and I might actually leave room to walk on the inside of this right here, but it's going to be a big open area of just hangars and rows of them, okay? So I can store a lot of this stuff. Once I get that set up, I think I'll pick back up on the next episode. So I'm not going to do anything. The terraforming will continue as it is right now. I'm going to move those machines over here too. I should probably get some... Is there ice over here? I didn't even really notice. Ooh, I don't really see ice. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I see some down there. Okay, so there is ice in the area. I do have some water up here too, but look at this. This is my new base. The base is actually coming along really nicely already. It's very symmetrical. I don't know what I'm going to call this one. It kind of looks like the White House from the outside, not going to lie. It's sort of looks like it. But anyway, maybe we'll call it that. This one looks cool though. I'm happy to actually finally be able to use the stairs. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up. We did establish our new base. Let me drink some water before I die. We did establish our new base that I'm going to use going forward. Hopefully, there's going to be enough storage between these two gigantic hangar bays. Yeah, we got a planet to terraform and explore. I also need to get out there and see what's going on because that intrigues me. All of this intrigues me. This is all crazy stuff. I like having a lot of open windows in here. The open design, I think this is really nice. But alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And, yeah, I will see you guys next week. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here coming at you once again from Toxicity. Doing some more planet crafting today, so hopefully you guys are enjoying your day. I'm enjoying mine. I've done some work, okay? Thank you guys for all your comments and stuff in the last video. It was much appreciated. I got them a little too late, but thank you. It was much appreciated. Like, the people suggested I build a teleporter to and from the other side. Really good idea. Didn't do that. But it was a really good idea. I took a lot of time traveling back and forth. You can see we're at 2.77 MTI because I've been doing nothing but going back and forth on that tram over there to here, the base. All right, so here we are. We're at the White House base. That's what I'm going to probably be calling it just because for some reason whenever I look at it from the front, it reminds me of the White House. Which I think is a very clean sounding name for... I didn't actually send her the support underneath there. Looks really bad. I'll fix it later. Future GReimer shoot. Screw that guy. It looks kind of like, I don't know, for me, I see this, I'm like, it's the White House. And so that's probably what I'll be referring to it as. Anyway, today I got a couple of things I got to do. Now, I did not get the drones up and running to help me with this. I did it all manually. Sometimes a good old-fashioned hard work, labor, manual labor. It sucked. It sucked so bad. All right, anyway, we do have a lot of stuff processing here, though. And I got a lot of storage. I got a lot of storage put in place in case you guys didn't notice already. All right, so we got miscellaneous lockers here. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff that I haven't really got a good place for yet. And then we got another locker base starting over here, but I actually ran out of iron. And I didn't bother to go search for more because I don't really want to search without you guys here watching me. So we got fertilizer spots, mutagen spots. We got more mutagen spots, animal food, tree bark. We got all extra storage right here too for putting in some other stuff. Down here we got our base metals. Okay, so we got iron, titanium, silicon. They each have 3 lockers. Silicon, cobalt, magnesium, aluminum, super alloy. Okay, super alloy rods. That only has 1 locker. Iridium. That's only has 2 lockers too. Okay, so some of them only have 2. I had to crush them in here, people. I had to kind of make some sacrifices. But we got iridium, uranium, all the rods, osmium, all the rods, obsidian, rockets tier 2, zeolite, sulfur, O2 plants. Got a lot of them. In fact, I think we're on the 3rd locker already. Yeah. Okay. So I gotta do something with those. I can probably start leaving those behind. Quartz, pristine shrooms. That's the pristine mushrooms are in there. All right, then this is all the toxic stuff just on this side alone, okay? So we got goo, we got spores, we got plastics, and we got polymers, chlorine dioxide right there. We got some space for that. We got purification capsules in here. Yeah, we got 3 spots for toxins. I think I'm going to probably fill these up a little quicker than I'd like. Purified water, we got all this stuff. All right, so we got this thing doing its little business here. In fact, like this stuff, I can probably take this stuff out right now and go store it. Didn't prepare for this, of course, because I am horribly unprepared. So yeah, we got, what, 3 places for toxins? It's not enough, not even close. We got a whole bunch of plastics already processed, so we're doing pretty good here. Got everything set up. What's in this? Oh, this is my food. It's probably a good idea that I know this. This is my food locker. Speaking of, I actually do need to eat something. Okay, so we're still surviving on ice. I got the advanced crafting station up here. I got a couple of bean growers going right now, so we can keep sustaining ourselves. You know, staying alive, all that other stuff. You know, extra food stored up here too, as well as all these bean seeds. There's still a lot to do on this base, like a lot. All I did was basically move in a storage area. That was about it. I also did move all of the power things over here, and the air purifier things, and the drill. I moved everything over here. The only thing left at the other facility, it's been shrunk down, and there's a small bit of storage, and there is a food grower there, so I can get food with a bean seed in it. That's it. That's really it. So, all right. Anyway, so today, though, I want to kind of get around and explore this place. This place has been just sitting here. Okay, one, I want to clear my path, get back safely to over there. So I think here at the top of the hour, the first thing I'm going to do is completely retreat like a frightened hermit crab, and then go get some air, and then I'm going to beat feet or fly. I'm not going to beat feet. I'm not going to run. I'm lazy. I'm going to fly because I have this jetpack. I also made a tier 6 backpack too to help me move stuff because that was very helpful. I'm going to take this tier 4 jetpack and I'm just going to blast myself over there, and it's time to go start cleaning this place up. Starting with this place. Now, I believe that train is up there, and that can provide me with oxygen while I'm in this area. So if I need air, I need to go up there. All right, now I don't have any way to save myself if I start dying of radiation, so I got to do this quickly. I still only have the tier, I got to do this quickly here, I'm messing around. The tier 2 goo sucker, the goo sucker 3000. I only have the tier 2 one of those things, so... But it is working. It's working better than the tier 1. Okay, that door just opened and scared the bejesus out of me, but there's goo in there, so I guess I'm thankful. Let's clean up all this goo and try not to die in the process. There's lockers in here. Okay, what do we got? Oh my gosh, there's a purification multiplier fuse, some pulsar. Oh my god, so much good stuff. Except for that. That I don't really need. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take the iron too. I need that. Okay, this is good stuff. I don't really need that, but you know, I'm gonna take it because I can't stop myself. Can't get through here. Oh, that looks like a blueprint chest over there. I need to retreat for a second and get my radiation levels under control here. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna retreat all the way back to the base and dump my stuff. All right, dump officially taken. Time to head back over to where the broken, horribly disgusted looking track is over there. See if I can't suck up some more goo. Oh, 2,000 piles of goo on the ground, 2,000 piles of goo. Suck one up. It really sucks. 199,999 goo piles of goo. Oh my god, there is so much goo to suck up here. Remember that? Remember how I noticed that there's 2,000 goo piles? This is going to take me a while. You guys have actually suggested that I use the goo piles. That song was horrible, by the way, but you guys have suggested that I use the goo piles. Let's actually suck that up there because that's aluminum and super alloy, which I really greatly appreciate. In fact, I think all of this stuff is. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's more of it. I'll need the super alloy. I'm kind of running a little low on that. You guys have suggested I use the goo bombs, actually, and that actually is... Oh, look at that production multiplier for use. I'm going to be so productive this season. That's actually a really good idea. I just haven't gotten around to exploring that yet. I think I even have some of them, but I just, you know, I forget about them sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. It happens. All right, we can still got more goo over here. We're down to 0.3. I'm still doing good on oxygen and stuff. I'm about halfway there for radiation, and it's slowing the more goo I suck up. I don't have a lot of room in my inventory. I'm probably going to have to take another trip back to base. I'm full up now. All right, back to base. I said I was going to use that for oxygen. Don't really need it. I have a big enough oxygen tank. I just need to... I fill my inventory first, so... Alright, back to base. Alright, back at the base. Time to take a big old dumperooski again. Most of which is going to be super alloy and aluminum. Alright, dump done, dump taken. I did notice, though, that while I was going through there, I'm probably talking about how I haven't really explored the goo explosives, that I actually picked one up. So... I actually picked one up probably out of those like crates or something or another. I picked it up somewhere, and I was probably in the process of telling you guys that I don't really know what I'm doing with those things. I had one. I had one in my inventory. Talk about a big old dud to the moment. All right, let's find a big old goo pile and just blast this thing to Kingdom Come then. I don't know if this can hurt me. There's some goo here. Is there any bigger goo pile someplace? I mean, there's a little bit right here. I want a big old pile of slop someplace. I mean, that's a pretty big pile right here. I wonder if I can set it like right here and hit both piles here. Let's just drop it like right here and hit it. I wonder if that thing hurts me, so I'm going to back away. Oh, it does blow up all of it. Look at that. Clear. You're right. Those things do work really well. And just like that, we're at 0.1. All right, so I think the last couple piles here, it looks like we have 10 more. Well, there's some stuff over there, but I think there's some right here, too. Oh, there's a chest in here. Look at that. It was hiding a secret treasure. What do we got? Good stuff. Tier 3 mutagen. That's some pretty fancy stuff. More seeds that I don't know what to do with. I'm going to have to create yet another locker someplace. Deep storage for those things, because I don't think I'm going to need all of them. That looks like some gross stuff. Blech. That looks like some gnarly... Those almost look like eggs. Am I gonna get an ovipositor rammed down my throat and get eggs laid in my chest or something like that? Because I'm not really down for that, yo. Seriously, these things are cool. though. I mean, aside from the green disgustingness, they look really nice. There it is. Bam! No more radiation in this area. It's a beautiful thing. All right, I do need some oxygen, though, so I am going to retreat all scared with my tail tucked between my legs into here so I can get some oxygen. Did I leave anything in here? No. All right, so this place is now clear. Look at it. All the evil getting sucked up. Be gone, evil. Does this look better now, or does this still look like gack? Still looks like gack. All right. Well, that clears up this spot. That's nice. I still got some room in my inventory. What other disasters can I get into? There's some spores there I could grab. Ice is always much appreciated for, you know, water and stuff. There's this disgusting looking place. Actually, oh, hold on, wait, no. Actually, I know which one I want. Look, all those things are glowing. What the heck? Like little geyser things or something, or like hot springs? What is this thing doing? What are you? What magic is this? Uh-oh. Windstorm? Yeah. I think these are like little geysers. That's some crazy stuff. They look like magical energy. They look like this is where my next checkpoint is. Alright, I guess I'm going to retreat, take a dump, because I do actually, I'm going to get over there and clean that place up too. I'm going to clean up everything. But I'm going to wait out the storm just a little bit so I can hear myself think. And I recall seeing, like over this hill, right over here, I can kind of see the antenna poking up right there. There was a hilltop that was absolutely covered in tier 2 solar panels. And I want to break like almost every single one of those things down, because that'll be a ton of energy. Okay. Took my big old massive dumperooski. Now let's head over here. Okay, real quick before I do this, let me look at my power and see how powerful I am. Do I not have the thing? Oh, it's right here. I got this nice little Twitch streamer set up, and I'm not even a Twitch streamer. It's set up right here. All right, so let's see. We got 195 kilowatts. Okay, that's pretty good. We got 10 panels up there. This storm was kind enough to start up again as soon as the last one ended. It's a little redonkulous. All right, we good, Storm? We good? We good, Beans? I'm going to pick my beans a little bit here real quick before we head out. I think the storm is finally over. Let's throw them in there right now. My storage is still horrible. I mean, I added all this extra storage. Still horrible. Now, my goal here is to actually pick these things up and basically place them right back down. I don't really need to bring them back unless I desperately need more aluminum or something, which I'm doing really good on aluminum right now. I'm doing actually really good on a lot of stuff. I really just need to buckle down and start terraforming. But I'm curious. I'm a curious little GReimer, and what do you got? What goodies do you got for me? A pristine mushroom. I like that. Oh, look at that. There's an orma plant. I like that. I really don't need these things. I think I'm gonna actually start leaving these things behind because I have just a buttload of them. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave them there. All right, but I think the plan here is to pick these up and set them down basically right away. And I got to keep an eye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can do 4 at a time here. Pick them up, set them down right away. Bink, turn that thing off so I can select it again. Oh, I gotta clean up the area. Well, crap. Okay, maybe these ones are coming back to my base. But the rest of them are staying put. Okay, now I gotta get over there and clean that place up. Suck up all the goo. But first, I'm gonna get some oxygen. Alright, let's get over there and start cleaning up the goo. I need that place purified first because I want to put those solar panels down right back where I got them. Alright, goo. It's time for you to get sucked. You're about to get sucked harder than you've ever been sucked before. That's actually probably true. Because it's been sitting here basically since it's been created. So, technically what I said there was true. Alright, 6 of 22. Let's get some more. 11 of 22. Do we have any more on the outside, around the outside? Maybe. I want to check this first before I go to the interior. Yep, there's some more right here. Time to suck. 17 of 22. Oxygen's a little over half. The radiation I'm not even worried about it anymore because it's so low that it doesn't really matter. It's really just oxygen that I'm worried about. Let's suck this up here. Get this up here too. What are we at? 19. This will be 20. 21. There's one more. Oh, right here. 22. Big bam. Got it. How much inventory space do I have? I still have a little bit. I still got some time. Holy crap. There's stuff in here. Can I open these lockers? No, just this one. All right, I'll take it. Take some food. Rocket engine. Leave the seeds. Tree bark I'm going to be mass producing here once I get the biodome tier 2 built. I don't even know if is that like locked behind anything? Can I just build this thing? Biodome tier 2. Yeah, okay, it's locked behind 10 MPU. Okay, so when I get that going, I can actually get that built. I guess I'll grab the tree bark for right now and that stuff. I really should make a gas extractor. Okay, I don't have the proper construction chip for that, so they'll just have to stay there for right now. All right, time to get some air. Take a big old dump, Baruski. I'm coming back and reconstructing all of these solar panels. Ah, air. Okay, process whatever you can. I'll take whatever's in there out of there. All right, I'm processing all this stuff, so I have plenty of plastics and everything readily available so that I can just use them whenever I need to. Okay, solar panels, you and I have a date with destiny. Come here. All right, so how many are there? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 in each row. So 2, 4, 8. A lot. There's a lot. All right, let's start breaking these things down and getting them replaced right away. All right, I'm starting to run out of oxygen. So just to play it safe here so I don't die. I mean, I've come this far. I'm not going to die now. I'm going to hop on that trolley over there and get a little breath of fresh air. Alright, so I'm about like halfway around this thing. I was actually running out of oxygen before. These things look so cool. Running out of oxygen before I got finished placing all of those things. There's a lot of tier 2 solar panels there. That's like a freebie too. Like this is just free power. Alright, so I got all of this replaced. These are all mine. I'm right here in this opening right here. So back to the construction. Ooh, okay, I think that was the last one right there. I'm cutting it close with the oxygen here. I gotta hurry up and get to that trolley. I think that was all of them. I was rushing at the end there, so I'm not too sure if I got everyone, but I got a lot of them. Alright, there we go. Oxygen. Whew. Yeah, cutting it close. Alright, I think I got all of them put down, though. I really do think that was all of them. Like, I'm not even worried. I'm gonna just, like, leave here and go check. See how much power I'm producing now. There had to have been like 40 of them or something like that. There's a lot there. I have no idea how many, but let's go check to see how much power I got. Alright, and the magic number is... blink! Oh, never mind, there's way more than 40. Okay, so I already had, what, 10? There's 80 solar panels there. Okay. Alright, well, that was some free power right there. So 755 kilowatts is generating. Oh, no, 1,755. Okay. There's a big number right there, too. And this right here should be any giveaway. All right, so I'm generating a ton of power. I got some wiggle room to terraform now. Now, before I do that, I can't stop myself. I know I need to terraform, but I also really want to explore. That thing right there especially really intrigues me. But because I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of loot in that area, I'm actually kind of holding off on that. I want the terraformation to happen and change my loot. Although I am already getting ridiculously good stuff. I'm actually like shrugging my shoulders in real life, like looking around like, duh. But, all right, I want to get over here and clean this place up, too, because I am seeing a lot of uranium here. And that could come in handy for... well, I mean, nuclear reactors, but I mean, I got a buttload of power right now, so I guess that's kind of moot. But this place needs to get cleaned up anyway. Suck. Suck it up. Suck. I'm telling you, this season, there's going to be so many sound bites that people could clip from this that are just going to sound horrible. Yes, suck it all up. Yes, suck everything. I need to get a faster sucker, though. Like, this one that I got is doing pretty good, but I do want to get the tier 3. What was it that I was missing? I can't even remember now. Kind of blanked on that. I don't know. But I want to get this all cleaned up because this is a body of water, and I can start getting purified water from here. Well, disgusting water from here, but then I can purify it. So that's kind of the reason why I am attacking this right next to the base. There's also spores here, so if I need more of them, I can grab it. Ooh, more goo. Alright, this should be it. Bam, right there. That's it. All purified. Be gone, disgusting green ground crap stuff thing. Bye. Yeah, it is all gone. I wonder if there's anything in the water. Let me just yeet down in here. I gotta, like, check this. Oh, look at it. It's all disappearing down here. It looks a lot clearer down here now, though. There's, like, pipes. Pipes down here. Is there anything inside pipes? Can I go inside pipes? I can't go inside pipes. I'm not seeing anything down here. So this was kind of like, I just took a swim in radiated water for giggles, just for giggles. Okay, but that pond is cleared up. The uranium there isn't going anywhere, so I'm just gonna let it sit there. If I need it, I can go grab it. Inventory already sucks really bad, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I am actually gonna need the tier 2 lockers, I think, but I'm not ready there yet. I need to start producing stuff for that. I need to start producing circuit boards for that, and I'm just not there yet. And super alloy is gonna be another issue too. So. These goo lockers are filling up too real fast. I'm dying of dehydration. That's another issue that I probably should eat some food too. That always helps as well. So, all right. Now, let's take a time out from cleaning up the area, because I cleaned up like 3 areas. Let's see, what am I up to? Like, how many more, what am I doing? How do I play this game? How many more are left? Okay, I've got 232 out of 2,000, which actually isn't that bad when you think about it. Because if there's 2,000, 250 would be like an eighth of it, right? Am I doing math correct? I don't know, but maybe. It would be about an eighth of it. So that would be good. Oh, I also unlocked these things, a purification gel, while I was moving all this crap around. I completely forgot about it. So I should probably, like, see, like, the tier 2. I unlocked a bunch of stuff. Toxic goo storage? Yes, please. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hold on. This must have been something. Okay, so there's been a couple updates to the game. There's been a couple updates to the game since episode 3. And this apparently is something new, because I don't remember this. I mean, I was already past it with this on here. I was at the purification gel, so I would have not known that. But this is definitely something I'm going to want to make. Polymer and silicon, yes, please. This thing doesn't even take any power. Does this go inside or outside? I'm thinking probably outside. Well, it could go inside. Can it go outside, though, is my question, actually, because I'd rather just store it out there. Just put it right here. A little storage area right here. Oh, yeah, I can go outside. Put down at least one of those. How much space? Okay, there's a lot of space in there. Big old locker, but I take it the only thing I can store in here is goo, which is good because I have a lot of it already, and I was worried about that filling up. So, and they're really cheap to make too, so that's really good too. All right, well let's move the goo into this, and then I'll be able to use those lockers for probably toxins. To be honest, it's probably gonna be toxins. They need a toxin storage, although they might actually have that. I don't know what unlocked with all these updates. Bam, all my goo in there. Now, I actually can make another one of those things, and I'm going to, because that just seems like a really smart idea. Really cheap to make, really easy to make. So, doesn't take any power. It's easy stuff. So, yeah, why not make another one? There you go, beautiful. There you go. Take all the goo. Alright, so we got some areas cleaned up, which is good, because there's the whole... Oh, there's more disgusting crap over there. There's just disgusting crap everywhere. I bet you that place is full of disgusting crap. That place over there is disgusting crap. We saw disgusting crap over there. It's everywhere. I mean, hello, it's toxicity. All right, but let's switch gears for a second here. We did a little bit of cleanup now. Let's focus on proper terraformation. Okay. Now this thing doesn't. Not that. This thing doesn't tell me much. No, actually, that tells me quite a bit. I noticed something. I have a map. This I noticed in between episodes. I didn't expect this. I have a map, and it also tells me where stuff is. Look at this. Okay, you know why? Because I have a Tier 2 or Tier 4 GPS satellite, map information rocket, and Tier 2 map information rocket, as well as a drone visualization rocket in orbit, just not on this planet. But apparently it doesn't matter, okay? I have those on Selenea, but apparently they work for this. All right, so that's good. That's good. All right, so as far as our progress screens, did I forget to put the progress screens down? I forgot to put the progress screens down. Well, let me get those placed. Okay, there we go. Middle of a sandstorm again, of course, but there we go. Got the biomass screen up, which tells me nothing. I'm not doing a thing with biomass. But over here, we got some stats going. All right, now I need to oh, look at this. I'm on toxic eruptions. I'm also almost 40% of the way to the clear sky. Good! This place looks disgusting. I want to get there. I say that and immediately it clears up. It was like magic. You're a wizard, Harry. All right, so I need to actually improve these. Now, these are really bad numbers. The only one that's even vaguely good is maybe that. I guess oxygen's not terrible. The rest of this is garbage. Heat is horrible. Okay, now, it's not like I really need them for unlocking anything, because I really don't. Like, if you look at this, I don't. Like, the oxygen, heat, pressure, nothing. Nothing unlocks for me, because I've already terraformed a planet. So, this doesn't help me at all. But terraformation in general does unlock the purification multiplier fuse, which I did find one of those things. I'm definitely going to be using that. I should be using that right now, actually. And also pristine mushrooms, which I would like to get. But that's like at 350 GTI. So I'm a little ways away, just slightly off. So I got a little ways to go on that. As well as biomass actually unlocks some cool frog eggs and then purified water. Okay, I don't know why I really care about that. I can get a bunch of that. I guess that is a limited resource. So I got to do that. And now purification, I think, is like a big one for me here on this planet. So I do want to focus on that. Now, I did unlock the Tier 2 atmospheric purifier. And if I look at this, if I break these down, I get purification capsules back. I take some gel. How do I make the gel again? Purification capsule, purified water, and pristine mushroom. Ooh, each. Ooh, I'm going to need a lot more pristine mushrooms. How many do I even have of those things? Not a lot. Okay, so I can see where I'm going to need to do some more exploring and get more pristine mushrooms to really make those things count. But maybe, hold on, let's shift focus for a second. These things are great because oh, hold on, wait, maybe I got to at least get one of these things down because purification on these things is 7. Purification on one of these things is 89. Okay, so yeah, I got to get at least one down. What do I have in miscellaneous? Do I have a couple bits of this gel? I do. I have 2 right here. Okay. And then to make more of it, it was just the pristine mushroom, right? And purified water and purification capsule. Which I do have some purification. I wonder if I can get like 3. 4, right? I mean, that'll make me 1 more atmosphere purifier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do that. And then I need some purified water, pristine water, I was about to say, but purified water. Let's do that. And then I need some mushrooms. Like that. And then I can just go and get that. Alright, sweet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can make 5 of these things. Now, polymers. How much polymers do I have? Bink. Let's see. They take 4, is it each? Yeah, it takes 4. So I need more than this. Well, today's, let's put these back. Let's put those back too. Today's my lucky day because I happen to have processed a buttload of plastics. So I can probably make a lot of these things. I also have a whole lot of toxins that are overflowing now. So let's go over here and bink, spam that. Like a bunch of them. Grab some more toxins because I can make more of them. Let's do that. Okay, cool. How many do I got? Let's sort this real quick so I can see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Got 20 of them? Okay, sweet. That's probably pretty good for right now. Let's throw those back in there. Grab everything out of here. And that should be good. Alright, so before we do this, let's look at the purification. Alright, purification is 41.8. And it's like the little purification stat that could, because it's actually almost at 1,000 KPU, whatever that is. So let's get out there and start placing some of these things. In addition to these ones here, I'll probably break these down and recycle them for stuff. But let's get down and put... Oh, these are a lot bigger than I was expecting.
That's what she said.
Seriously, like that is massive compared to the previous ones.
That's what she said.
Alright, well, let's just see if we can handle this big boy. Alright, boom. And yep, it's kind of ridiculous, but let's actually put a little space in between here so some air can get in there. There we go, pink like that. And like that. And like that. There we go. Is this one off? I think I chewed these last 2 up. OCD. You've got... That's horrible. You've got the best of me. OCD. Oh, tier 2 toxic stat thingy with Jobber just unlocked. There we go. Got some of those things on. What does that bring our purification up to anyway? 486. That's a lot better than what it was before. So, yeah, that's a nice little boost. Now, hold on 1 second. Hold your horses, everybody. We're not done yet, because I actually have the ability to place this thing. Which I can't. Nope. I can place this one, though. Do I have any explosive powder? I haven't really been making that. I can do that. Yep. Can I make the tier 1? I think I might have the ingredients for this. Because, see, I got this purification. Nope. Right there. I got this purification multiplier fuse. 500%. Good stuff. Planning on using that right now. Alright, but first I should probably drink some water before I die. You know, staying alive is probably a good idea. Okay, I've got the stuff for a regular tier 1 optimizer. I'd like to make the tier 2, but I am not at the right empua to get there yet. So we're just going to go back here. This should hit these 5 right here. Bing, take this thing, slap it down right there, and then throw that in there, and bam, that's boosting those... Oh no, it's not. It's not boosting... Hold on, I gotta rearrange these things a little bit so that they can get affected by the optimizer instead of the ones beyond it. There we go. Alright, got all of them going now. Sweet. Alright, so that should boost these guys up quite a bit more to 445 poo per second. PU per second. PU stinky per second. Alright, so that brings us all the way up to 2,266. That's what I'm talking about. That number is looking a lot better. And that's really the only number I really care about is because I got to unlock all this stuff. And to do that, I need this to climb a lot faster. Like the next one unlocks at 2.5 ampoo. So we got a little ways to go on that. But I did just unlock this. Displays the distance to the closest goo on your screen. Oh, that's nice. Tier 2 toxic area thing, huh? What does it take to make that? Okay, some purification gel, which I could probably get whipped up. Another purification capsule, which is no problem. And I already have a bunch of polymers, so yeah, let's make that. It is going to take one of my pristine mushrooms, though, unfortunately. But, you know, that's the price I got to pay, I guess, for... Oops, I need more polymers. For high-tech stuff, for cool, nice things, I need to sacrifice a mushroom every once in a while. All right, this thing. Sweet, awesome. So now I guess it'll just work. I don't really see any difference, though. What's my... filter at tier 2, is that the best I got? Yeah, okay, that's the best one I got right there. So I'll make sure I'm keeping up with this. Now the tier 3 goo cleaning, it's tungsten I'm waiting on. I still haven't found tungsten. I did find a rod, and I could break it down in the recycling machine. But I noticed something, that the tungsten rod is like way up here. So it's going to be a while before I unlock that. So I'd rather keep hold of it, just in the event that I can build something with it. I'll find tungsten somewhere. In the meantime, I'll just complain a lot about sucking up goo slowly. Alright, well that's that. Now let's pay a little bit of love and attention to the other aspects of terraforming, namely heat. Heat is really bad. What's the strongest heater that I can make? The tier 5. Nope, can't make it. 100 MPU I need, so never mind. What's the next strongest one I can make? Tier 4? Nope, 10 MPU, can't make it. What am I at for that anyway? I'm at 1. So yeah, a little ways away from that. 1.3. So still got a little ways to go before we get to that. So tier 3, I guess? Aluminum, iridium rod, titanium, and silicon. No problem. Let's see how many of these things I can make. Alright, I'm going to make 5 of them. It is currently raining cats and dogs here. So yeah, that's the thing. And rain here is just as loud. It's green. Hopefully it's not acid rain. Otherwise me walking out here is really stupid. But yeah, it's really loud. So I'm going to wait for the storm to end. Oh yeah, I also have absolutely no idea where I'm going to place these things. None whatsoever. Probably upstairs. For right now. I want to turn this more into a farm, but for right now I can put them right here. I guess I'll place them while it's raining because I honestly I'm getting a little bored just sitting up here. Sitting here doing nothing. Okay, there's 4 of them, but I realized I got 5 of them. So this is just going to be the lone heater that could right here. I'm going to probably break these things down anyway later once I get a little bit more unlocked, but that should help out with the terraformation, at least for the heat a little bit more. It went from 0.5 to 142, so that's already good. I could probably fire a couple rockets off into space and help that out a little bit too, just to help with the overall terraformation. Again, that would be just to get these things unlocked a little bit faster. So it is going to be kind of important. I do suppose I have... Hold on one second. Where's this thingy? This one. Oh, do I have this to make this? Do I have that? I don't think I've made that one yet. Because that's going to show me the things that unlock with the solar system. Probably an important thing. Do I have magnetar quartz? What kind of quartz do I got? Well, I mean, I could break that down, but I don't want to. Alright, so I'm missing magnetar quartz. I'll have to hold off on that. That's probably the reason why I didn't make it. I have a nice little spot here for it and everything. But some stuff's going to start unlocking with the, I think the tier 7 backpack was one thing that unlocked. Yeah, this thing, I don't have the stuff to make it yet. That's another reason why I want to hold on to the cosmic quartz egg too. So I can't make it quite yet, but that unlocks with the solar system terraformation. So I'm working on that now. Multiple planets, fun stuff. All right, well, I guess that's all I'm going to do for heat for right now. I could fire some rockets off into space to help that out. Just move the decimal point over 1, which wouldn't be a bad idea. I should really do that. But before I do that, let's focus on pressure. What's the strongest thing I can make for pressure? This thing. No, it can't. 100 MPU I need. So let's just back it up a little bit. Tier 4. Nope. 10 MPU. What am I at? I'm at like 2 almost. So that's actually increasing pretty quickly. But in the meantime, tier 3, aluminum, titanium, and iron. Here I come. Okay, so I gotta set these guys outside. This will increase the pressure from what horrible number was it? 6. Now, nothing against the number 6 or anything like that, but it's bad for when it comes to terraformation. It's just it's really low. All right, so let's just start placing a couple of these things down just to get a little something going for pressure, something more than what I had going. All right, so there's 5 of them there. That should help out a ton. What do we got for pressure now? All right, 91. Better than 6. All right, that's way better than 6. Now, that's still pretty bad. Hold on, let's see if I can get one more down. There we go. Got that one down. All right, sweet. Now, what's it at now? Is it at least over 100? Yes, it's at 108. Okay, good. Now, I got to get the terraformation going on this planet. Like, so that's the reason why I'm focusing on this too. I need to also focus a little bit on oxygen. Probably should focus on eating food because otherwise I'll die. I guess that would probably be top priority. Let's actually pick my beans. I didn't say flick. Pick my beans. Pick my beans here. Store the extra one here. All right, I'm gonna need some water too. So I gotta grab ice when all I'm out and about because I am starting to run out of that. One in there, and I think I got a couple in here too. So not out of it yet. My God, it's a never-ending thing to keep constantly cleaning up stuff and running. I mean, it is toxicity. So what did I expect? Okay, so for the last thing I want to boost a little bit is oxygen. It's already boosted better than the other two, where it's now the other two are kind of in the same ballpark. But I think I only have just this tier 3 vegetube down. Really? And then this biodome is the other thing that's pumping out oxygen as well. In fact, it's where majority of it is. Actually, I suppose it's fine for right now. What I want to do, though, is I want to boost all 3 of the primary stats right now. And get them at least into the thousands, okay? And the way I'm going to do that is with good old-fashioned rocket science, all right? That's what we're going with. I need to build this bad boy. Quartz craft station. What does it take to make that thing? That must be one of the galactic things that unlocks. Cosmic egg. Ooh, I have one. Ooh, you know what? I have a quartz, or a cosmic egg. And I have all of those things. And I am missing Blazar or Magnetar quartz. If that can make Magnetar quartz, which I don't know what that takes, then I could probably get my monitor up and running, which tells me what's going to unlock. It'd probably be a good idea to actually make that. And if it doesn't pan out, I can always break it down and get my cosmic egg back. So maybe I should actually make that. I'm collecting some resources though right now, and I think that's the last 2 I needed to boost the pressure and the heat. So right now it's at 144 for heat. Ooh, tier 4. I need to find the stuff to make the tier 3. Was it the what's that metal here that that everyone cares about? Tungsten. Okay, I need to find tungsten. Actually, you know what? I might be able to find tungsten. Tungsten. Right there. Looks like this is where I'm going to be heading to later. All right. So, I just need a place to launch these things. I'll go over here, kind of farther away from the base, so that when the rockets inevitably crash and burn into the ground, because, I mean, I know me, they won't hit the base. All right, let's get up here. Let's go ahead and see what we can. Oh, I can build everything. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that I'm farther along because of the one planet that I already have terraformed. So there's a lot that I can do here. Okay. Well, I still don't see the purpose of the tier 2 asteroid attraction rocket for the 5,000% multiplier. That's great. Why don't you just launch 5 of these guys? I guess maybe limitation on. But that's a heat multiplier piece. Like, it's so valuable. There's so many valuable things in there. It just seems like a waste. All right, but I'm not here for any of this stuff, although it is really cool. I can't build that yet because I don't have bee larvae. This I can actually build. Okay, keep that in mind. This I cannot. Well, I had to break down one of the 2-2 fertilizers to be able to build this, but I don't have any plants here anyway, so that doesn't really matter. All right, let's get these 2 built here. First rocket of the season right there. Second rocket of the season right there. You guys aren't leaving without me, are ya? Come here. We're going to space. We're going to space. Actually, they might actually make it into space. I sort of course corrected them. Oops. Oh, those are going to cause iridium and uranium to rain down upon me. Well, looks like I got to wait for the storms to pass. Yep, here they come. All right, well, I'm going to take cover. I'm going to wait for those things to all get cleared up anyway, and then I'll take care. Oh, clear skies. We hit it, everybody. High five, everybody. We did vegetation renewal. Okay. Oh, that also really seriously boosted the pressure and heat. Oh, boy. Okay, so this is going to go fast. Well, all hell is raining down upon me. I'm going to gather the resources to boost oxygen. And those resources were something that I don't remember, so I'm going to go out here, risk my life just so I can go check it again, because I refuse to make the pitting chip. I refuse. Alright, what do we got? This thing, we got bacteria. Ooh, bacteria sample. I don't think I have that. But if I do, it's just mutagen, bacteria sample, and tree bark. Let me check. And I don't think I got that one. And that's going to take LG, which I'm not there yet. All right, never mind. Never mind. All right, scratch that idea. I'm not building the oxygen one. All right, that's good enough for that kind of terraformation. There is some other terraformation stuff I want to place. More purification stuff, all right? Specifically, this. Nope. Tungsten takes tungsten. Can't do that. Scratch that idea. I need to get to the tungsten thing. That's definitely something that's holding me back now. Okay, but in the meantime... let's work on the infrastructure. I say this as the world's blowing up. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna wait for this meteor shower to be done. Yep. Meteor shower is still going on, but my brain's working a million miles an hour. There's so many things to do that, like, I get overwhelmed because of how many things that I have unlocked. So it's tough for me to kind of sort them all out in my head. But I do need a gas extractor, and I really do need to get the drones up and running. So... let me go grab the supplies to get maybe the gas extractor placed, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so this is also the reason why in the top of the episode I was grabbing all those solar panels, because I knew I was going to be placing a buttload of stuff that I was going to need power for. And I have enough power. Alright, this is actually the tier 2 one, too. This is also boosting heat and pressure as well. So this is the tier 2 gas extractor. So this should be grabbing... actually, I can tell it to grab either one of these things. So let's start grabbing this right now, because I don't have any of that. But that takes care of that one thing. All right, now the drone control station. Let's focus on that real quick, and so we get this all taken care of. Let's get this thing built first, and then I'll worry about building drones. Let it be known that here on GReimer Gaming, in episode 4, we got the drone control station put down. I'm gonna slap this bad boy right on the top of the base. Let's see, where's the? I think it's this way. Bam, right there on the top of the base. Awesome. All right, so now I need to build myself some drones. Some of these would be preferably the best option here. I can technically build those if I want to get anything up and running, but I do have some explosive powder, and I do have some circuit boards, and I should probably make a couple of these things at least just to start organizing things. Can you imagine this? As I find chests, I can just tell it to supply everything, and then just have the drones come and pick it up. Oh, well, I mean, I would if I didn't die of dehydration, but that would be the plan. That'd be great. I wouldn't have to do much of anything. But all right, let's see how many of these things I can actually make with my current supplies that I found. I found these supplies. I didn't really make any of them. Okay, 2. My limiting factor is actually explosive powder, but 2 is better than none. All right, so I'm going to get at least 2 drones up and running. I also need more super alloy. Oh, I do have some. Okay, I'm going to get at least 2 drones up and running just so I can start moving stuff. Now, before I left the starter area, I did actually tell the water collectors over there to supply the putrid, disgusting-looking water. So if I tell this thing here to demand putrid, disgusting-looking water, to actually demand this too, demand whatever like this, and let's just see if it picks it up and processes it, then it should technically go over there once I get drones put down and start cleaning that up automatically, and I don't even have to go back there, and I'll keep supplying it. I'll have endless purified water over here with a whole lot of toxins that I probably don't need. Alright, so technically once I place this, these guys should just take off right away. Yep, like that. They're already gone. Alright, and I can... Ooh, if I don't have the map chip in my head, which I should really get, but if I go look on this thing, I can actually see them. Yep, there they go. They're taking off. Okay, so that one here on the left is going over here, because somewhere over here I have a collector for water or something. So it's going over there to collect that. Now this other one that's heading over here to the right is heading over yonder to right here. I have one in the water as well. Now, they're going to slowly be making their way back. I do need to make more of these things, which definitely means I need to start thinking about building the biolab. Ugh. I need a base expansion bad. But for that, I'm going to need more iron, okay? Iron and titanium. Now, right now, I have a fair amount. I can get started on it, but I don't have a lot of titanium. Now, I could go around the planet scouring for everything. However, I am not an uncivilized heathen here, right? I am actually a civilized heathen. I can actually do this the proper way. I can actually put that. Never mind, I can't do that. But I can do that. All right, so I can do this. How much osmium do I have actually? I don't have a lot, but I have enough to at least get one tier 2 drill, probably even tier 2 drills going. I would like to place this, but 10 MPU. Am I getting close to that? I was actually climbing pretty fast. I'm at almost 4. That's like 4 times more than what I was when I started this episode. So it's not going to take long to get there. But I'm not there yet. So in the meantime, I'm going to need this. All right, so I can probably get 2 of these up and running. But for that, I'm going to need more iridium. Because if you look here, I don't have a lot of iridium here, none in there, and no rods at all. However, I did just launch rockets that rained iridium down on me, and they probably are ready to be collected now. So time to go flying around and picking all this crap up. The purification rocket just unlocked as I'm out here sucking all this crap up. I actually don't know how much I've got yet. I just got one inventory full of stuff. It's definitely enough to at least make, I'm thinking, one of these drills. Alright, I think I have picked up basically all of the meteors. A lot of them, at least. I even found a pristine mushroom while I was out there. How about that? A little extra treat for me. Alright, let me just dump all the uranium in here, and I guess I'll just put the rest of this in here, because I have all of the rods that I would need for the iridium rods to build 2 of these things. Alright, so let's grab some osmium. 2, 3... 2, 3. I'm going to take all of it I got, but when I do eventually get to here, I can put all of it back. So I can just switch them out, get the ones I actually want in there. Alright, and then I need 2 of these, I believe, and that should spell mama. Okay, we're just going to put the mining operations right here. I am going to hook this up to the... why am I not seeing it? Right here. I'm going to hook these things up to the... interesting. So all of those solar panels didn't power just a buttload of machines. Well, conveniently, I happen to have come into recent acquisition of a lot of uranium. So, what if... Can I build one of these guys? I can do this, right? Oh, I don't have the... I don't have the nuclear power. I don't have the explosive powder. Okay, one of these guys. Let's do one of these guys. Let's just get the power back on. That wasn't enough. Really thought that was going to work. Well, let's go make another one. How close am I anyway with this? Like, how close am I to getting the power back on? 30 some away? Okay, yeah, that one more should do it. I am replacing these things so fast as soon as I get the biolab built. Alright, so that way I can get explosive powder, I can make the tier 2 ones, skip more stuff, all that fun jazz. Alright, so these things are up and running now. I'm going to tell these things to supply everything. And supply everything. I'm going to also tell the lockers to take their respective metals, so that way I keep those drills constantly empty with the drones doing their business. Now the drones are probably still in a little bit of a busy state right now because they're going to be just running back and forth grabbing purified water, which should be going into here by now. I should be getting, yeah, look at purified water coming out here. That's what I'm talking about. I need to make more drones. That is for sure. Because I do not have enough. Not even close to enough. So I am going to need to get a biolab up and running. But that is going to have to happen next week, because I think we're done. I think we're done for this week. This has been some tremendously good progress on this place. A lot more power up and running, more purification. Terraforming is underway. Things are happening. There are drones flying all over the place, meaning there's 2 of them. Look at it. Here's one right here. 1 of 2 drones here on the planet. Dropping off some water. About to head back, I'm sure. Yeah, I definitely need to get more. Oh, there's the other one. There's the other one. I need to get more drones going, but at least they're up and running. Stuff is happening. We're already to the vegetation renewal stage. I think I skipped a stage in there somewhere. Oh yeah, the clear skies. I forgot. We made it. Good job. High five, everybody. Alright, you guys, I'm going to get out of here, so thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. We cleaned up some goo, we got some terraformation going, we're really kicking some butt here. I want to do a little bit more exploring in the next episode, but first I got to get that biolab built. That's going to happen next episode. Alright, guys, thank you guys for watching. If you did enjoy it, hit that like button before you get out of here. I will see you guys later. Have yourself a great rest of your Monday, and goodbye! Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Toxicity. Doing some more work here in Planet Crafter, trying to save this planet if I can. Yeah, it's been a real challenge so far. I mean, as far as like, you know, all the toxic goo, but one thing that hasn't been a real challenge is like progressing, because well, I mean, other than just kind of knowing what I'm doing, because there's not much to do on the biomass screen. The real progression for me has been here in the planet purification screen, knocking these things out slowly one at a time. Now this is climbing up pretty steadily, so I'm not really in any rush really to get through any of this stuff now. I think what I'm more in a rush to do is to get out and do a little exploring, because we got our storage system set up like last week and all that stuff. We got all this stuff done here. Got some. Well, not last week. We got this set before, but whatever. You get the idea. We got some of the stuff purified around here too. I got like that little body of water over there purified. I do need to get like a little water collection thing going on over there. But we've got drones. Got drones going and everything. This place is coming along really nicely. All right. Now I don't have a lot of drones. All right. In fact, if you look at the interface, I've only got like a couple of them. Because limited resources right now. So I need to start focusing on like the resources themselves. Oh, by the way, we're working our way towards the purified atmosphere. We're almost 10% of the way there. It's climbing pretty rapidly too. Probably gonna get a pretty big chunk of that out of the way. Already on renewed vegetation. Pretty sweet stuff. High five. All right, so yeah, we're making good progress on the planet. Like it's working tremendously well. The drones are dropping off the toxic water in here. It's immediately getting purified. And then I believe, no, I didn't actually set these up yet. It's not being moved yet because honestly I've only got 2 drones. I'm basically having them run and go get the water constantly. Now, the way that I know that they're getting the water is because on Selenea, I actually launched map information rockets, all stuff like that, you know, drone visualization rockets, all those things. And apparently they followed me across the galaxy to here because they actually still work. So you can actually see the drones flying out there, going to phase through this wall right here, and they're going to end up over here where I actually have a place collecting toxic water there and another place collecting toxic water over here somewhere. And so they're going to just keep bringing that stuff back until those stores are completely depleted. So I'm going to need more drones. Now, if I'm going to need more drones, I'm going to need more supplies for that. All right. And if I'm going to need more supplies for that, I'm going to need to get out and explore. However, I have one massive advantage going here, and that's that I have this map right here that I could access. So if you look around here, I haven't explored any of this stuff, but I can see there's uranium there. There's where the obsidian is. There's super alloy. All right, this is all stuff that I'm going to want to eventually get to. Here's some, aluminum's down here. Interesting. Now, I do have the ability to make ore extractors. All right, I'm probably going to need to focus a little bit on power, so I'm probably going to want to get to this one. I'm trying to prioritize which ones I should go after first, basically. I think aluminum would be... Ooh, I'm dying. Probably water. Water would be a good one to go after first. I think aluminum and osmium would be a good one to go after first. Osmium, and I can get creative making more... And aluminum, I can make some super alloy to make more of the drills, I believe. Hold on, what does the drills take again? I might be feeding you guys a bunch of BS with these things right here. Okay, so they take osmium rods. And I can't even build this thing before 10 MPU. Yeah, I'm racing towards that. Hold on, I remember this. Hold on, it's coming back to me now. Yeah, I'm racing towards it. It's getting there. It's climbing. I mean, that thing was like, I think I barely reached 1 MPU last episode. And here I am now almost at 6. So it's getting there. All right, well, I guess I'll get a drink. And then maybe. I want to get out and explore. Okay, actually, I do need to get more drills up right. I do need water too. Let's see. I think I put it back in here. Yeah, cool. I don't really have much of this. Let's grab some of this ice out here. Change it into water. I do have the atmospheric water collector, right? No, I did not make that yet because I think I'm waiting on nothing. What am I waiting for? I thought I built that already, but maybe that was just a hallucination, a fever dream from all the toxins getting to me. Huh? Why am I not making this? I know why. Because we just reached the stage where I can. Okay, let's make this first. Let's start off with this so we can get the water thing sorted out so we're not just collecting ice anymore. And then we'll move on to the next step. Alright, this is definitely a very crucial step. Making this thing here. Can get some water going now freely here on the planet. Even though it's all full of toxic, deadly, terrible stuff. I'll drink it. It's fine. I ain't scared. Alright, we got methane coming in. Good. We got a lot of stuff coming out. I'm just still, I mean, after this is episode 5? I'm still just trying to get the basics kind of set up so I can start really automating this place and just going nuts on it. But I do obviously have the huge advantage of having all the recipes unlocked. Just got to get to them. Got to get them. Got to get either the planet purified or I got to get the resources to mass produce this stuff. And as I keep searching and finding new stuff, I keep finding little bits and pieces, but I gotta get better at this thing here. Let's eat some superfood. We're eating good today. It's Christmas week after all. So yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to everybody out there. If you're watching this, it's coming up. Hopefully you guys have some fun plans planned, and if you don't, hopefully you have a great time by yourself. You can still have playing time. I've actually spent Christmas and stuff by myself before, and you know what? There's some solitude in that. You don't have to deal with your crazy uncle and stuff like that. You know, so yeah, look on the bright side of things. All right. Let's get back to this, though. There's one thing that I did want to make, actually, because I remember last week, was it? I remember it sometime, but my memory is horrible. But I do remember seeing that there was something I wanted to make, and it was dealing with the purification stuff. And it was the Goose Sucker. Yes, it was the Goose Sucker 4, because I think I only have the Goose... Oh, I only have the 2. What am I... Oh, no, I need this too. Tungsten. I don't have tungsten, all right? That's what I'm missing. I have a tungsten rod I could break down, but I can't really make that, and I can't really make it anytime soon, because it's, like, way down here. So instead of actually making a tungsten rod, or breaking down the tungsten rod that I found, I'm just going to go try to find tungsten. Now, how do I find tungsten? Where do I search? I don't know where to go. I have this map, like I started off at the beginning of the episode. It says it's over here. It says tungsten's right here. And it looks like there's some kind of thing here. There's something here. These look like giant cogs, like wheels. There's something here, basically. Now, that means I have to get to it, though. So, I purified the area where the train station is and over where the all those solar panels were and stuff, and this lake next to me. So I got that. But there is still some spots along the way to get over to there where that is still filthy dirty. So, I think it would be a good idea to head over that way and purify it. Now, I would like to take, like, the vehicle with me so I can have more storage. However, I can't because I don't have fabric yet, okay? That's one thing that we're missing. Nothing to miscellaneous. It's one thing that we're missing. All right, it's fabric. So if I find a piece of fabric, I think I can come back and build the vehicle, which would be very helpful. So I have to get to that way over there somewhere. It's to the east. According to the map, it's to the east, and I have a compass up at the top, so it's that way somewhere. Now I don't have a lot of oxygen. I have 370, so I have a tier 4 oxygen tank, which is good. But I do have to keep an eye on that, so I'm probably going to have to build breathable places along the way. However, I need to clear out some toxic crap on my way there, though, because if you look at, like, there's that sludge pond there. I could probably avoid that one for right now, but I see some straight ahead of me there, and there's some over here. This area right here, I'd like to clear this stuff out. The point of this is, of course, to purify the planet. So every body of water, I'm going to try to clean up. Every bit of toxic goo, I'm going to try to clean up. But as I'm working my way over here, I'm going to grab some stuff to build a breathable area, because I am definitely going to need that. Okay, I think starting with this mess right here, the tram station's right there, our little car that we can take to get back through this cliff edge here. It's right here. This place looks like a disaster. What is the damage? What's the damage? 0.5. Okay, 25 piles of goo. Not bad. There's another one right over there. I think I might put maybe the breathable place, like, partway through it, like in between them here. And we'll slap it down right here and then use it for both of them. That way we'll have a place to escape back to. Now, I did also pick up enough iron to grab a few lockers. Put these guys down in here, too. They don't have to look pretty, so that we have a spot to put our goo. Now, I do have to pay attention to my water, though, because that is one thing that is not looking that great. So hopefully I can get, like, water in here, please. No, but there's food and there's pulsar. I'll take that. I forgot about the loot that I'm going to possibly find. I should probably ignore that for right now and then just focus on the cleanup. Otherwise, my inventory is going to get completely overburdened. Okay, well, let's keep an eye on the radiation. I don't really want to die in here. And let's start sucking up the goo. It looks as though this is some kind of vehicle thing. Oh, it's got an entrance way. It's like a big hangar bay. Interesting. Okay, we're down to 0.4. This thing is clearing this up. I'm not going to open that quite yet. I'll come back and loot all this. Ooh, there's a storage locker. Is that a... Oh, I thought that was a place for our new outfit. It might be, actually. All right, there's more stuff there. I'm just going to clean up all the stuff that I can find here. Ooh, an energy multiplier fuse. I'll grab that. Sure, no problem. All right, it is getting a little sketchy in here, so I'm going to back up and dump my inventory because I got some more goo and whatnot. Get a breath of fresh air. Reset my radiation level, and then we'll dive back in. Take a big old dumperooski. Didn't find any water in there, though. That's unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I can actually probably solve this. Hold on. Let me grab this. Grab that. And then let me see if I can't find... Is there any ice left, or is that started to... Is that melted? Is that completely gone? I wouldn't doubt if that's completely gone. It is not completely gone. There's still some ice around here. Sweet. There was one of my drones that's one flying by. Almost hit me in the nads as I flew past it. Alright. I think that's good enough. I don't need too much ice, really. Just a couple pieces. Because I am going to make myself some water. Alright, just brush the toxic material off that ice. Stick it in this little machine here, and big bam, we got ourselves some water. Boom, good to go. Alright, let's throw the extra ones in there. Back into the goo I go. Alright, so we only found 8. There's 8 piles of goo inside. Actually, it looks like some kind of, like, I don't know what that is. Big hangar bay thing. I gotta loot all that stuff still. But first and foremost, let's get the goo. Let's clean up the goo. I really need this stuff out of my way because I'm just trying to get over to where the tungsten is. Alright, if I can get to where the tungsten is today, I think that'd be a huge accomplishment. I really want to search that chest because, you know, like I got a problem. I can't stop myself, but I have to. I have to stop myself. Keeping an eye on the multiple little meters here that I got to keep looking at. There's still, we're not even halfway done with this place yet, so there's still quite a bit of it somewhere. I didn't see anything over there. It must be all over here somewhere. I mean, there is quite a bit over here, it looks like. Let me grab this stuff. Oxygen and radiation level is doing good. There's a chest there. That's good. Good. Grab that stuff. Now we're over halfway done. So the radiation level has dropped quite a bit now. It's actually going down a much, much slower. Let's clean up all the toxic goo. Be done with this place. Remember, there's 2,000 toxic goo piles somewhere on this planet. So this is just 25 of them that I'm getting right here. Alright, there's more here. We're down to 0.1 for radiation, so now I'm not really worried about that. I think it's oxygen is the only thing I have to really focus on, because it's dropping very slowly now for the radiation, so that's good. That's a good thing. Less goo in the world is always a good thing. There's only one more somewhere now. Look at this. Look at this. There's like a whole thing. Oh, there's a... I'll grab that uranium rod. Oh, look at that. There's a water. I was looking for that. Snag that, sure. Places I can break down, which I don't have the chip for yet. There's all sorts of stuff in here. I gotta get back in here. I can't see. Oh, is it? Yeah, there's the locker. Hold on. Maybe I'll take a peek. Compto and Tubio. Sweet. All right, I got some new outfits, but I don't think I need them really. How did I get in here? Oh, there it is. All right, let me hightail it back to my breathable location. There's still one more pile of goo somewhere in there that I gotta find. You know what? I just took a big old dumperooski in here, and what if I set this to supply everything, and then as I assign things back at the base to like demand them, the drones will just take care of this stuff. I don't have to move it. I think that's a brilliant idea. Thank you for pointing all that stuff out in the comment section to me years ago. I think it was years ago you guys mentioned that. This isn't like meteors coming down, is it? No. All right, I have to find one more goo pile I missed somewhere. Oh, I'm getting closer. So I got that thing on the top right, which tells me that I'm getting close to a goo pile. Oh, it's right here. Look at that. Yep, very handy. It's underneath the radiation symbol. There, this house is clear. I'm done with this stuff. Now, I would like to loot this, but I'm going to bypass it because it's a really noisy windstorm, and I also need to get moving towards the uranium. That's my goal. I want to get to the uranium area and get some uranium, or not uranium, what? Tungsten. I want to get to the tungsten area. I do need to get to the uranium area, but I need to get to the tungsten area first. All right, let's grab whatever iron I have in here, which is only one piece. And let's grab ourselves some water and some food. And we're going to move up. Actually, hold on. I'm staying here. What am I doing? I'm staying here. I'm just going over there. All right, I'm just going to wait for this windstorm to stop. Tier 2 toxic goo removal explosives just unlocked. You guys have been telling me I really got to use those things. I really should. I actually have some of them here. I got one here. I'll use them as I find them. I'm not going to make them, though, because I don't really see a point. I mean, yeah, it's cool for them to go pop and then all the goo disappears, but it takes not much time to suck this stuff up. In fact, it's going to be a lot quicker here as soon as I get the higher tier 2, or tier 3 and tier 4 goo sucking chip here. So, I mean, I'll use them as I find them because I have them, but that's about it. So, all right, it looks like the sandstorm is ending. We're going to hop on over to this disgusting looking place. And how many toxic goo piles are in here? 17. Not bad. We can clean this place up too. Look at that. 3 done. No biggie, no problem. This is looks like some kind of excavator arm drill thing. What is this thing? Oh, it's just scrap electronic stuff. All right, let's pick up all the goo in this area too. There's a whole bunch of it. It would seem. Again, I'm not trying to loot anything right now. I'm just trying to suck up as much goo as possible. Is there another windstorm coming? There's another windstorm coming. Can you believe it? Well, might as well take refuge inside this totally safe place. Definitely not gonna have a bunch of radioactive goo in here. Oh my gosh! Alright, looks like there is a super alloy rod here. It's in some water. Nice, very nice. That wind is super noisy. But, ooh, can I open this? That'd be nice to actually find, like, first aid things in here. Ooh, rocket engines. Yeah, I'll just snarf those up, too. Sure, why not? I'm trying... Ooh, another locker. What's this? Allige. Sure. Sipto. What's this Allige one? Does this look cool? Kinda. Sure, we'll wear this for right now, just until I can get in better light and see it. I'm down to about half my oxygen, so I kind of want to hurry this up a little bit. But it looks like I got all of the toxic goo around this thing. All right, let's go back and get a breath of fresh air. Completely forgot to use the explosive there. My bad. All right, let me grab that again, see if I can't use it again. See, I keep forgetting I have it. That's really the big problem. All right, windstorm or not, I'm going through it. Stupid windstorm. It's a really noisy planet. All right. I wonder if this looks crazy. It looks like some crazy stuff. It looks like somebody threw a paint can right here. I wonder if I can get on top of one of these things, if that's a thing, or if there's any goop. Oh, there's a crate right here, but I just cleared out that. Oh, there's some right here. There's not a lot here though, so I'm just gonna suck it up instead of use the bomb. Although actually, it looks like there's 3 of them. I thought there was only 2, but we'll get on the next one. All right. So was that it? Was that all of them? Did I get all of them? That was all of them. I guess I won't use the bomb. All right. Well, there's still that place over there. I think that's the lake that's over there. So I'll get that later. Future GReimer issue. All right. Well, let me run back to my little breathable area for a second. Grab whatever basic supplies there, like food and water, and then we'll head east, further east, trying to get to that tungsten. All right. I'll leave absolutely everything else here, including that spacesuit that I was wearing, which is a Aurora one. And because what do I look like now on this one? I actually didn't really look. Oh, I look like I got stripes. I don't really like stripes. They don't make me look very thin. But you know what? We'll rock it. We'll rock the orange outfit today. Makes me feel like I'm back to being a convict. All right, let's get going, and I'm gonna have to grab some supplies to make another breathable atmosphere. So I'm gonna need like a little bit of that, a little bit of this, some of this right here, one more of these little guys right here, and as much iron as I can grab then. Okay, easterly is the way I'm heading here, because that's what the map told me to do. Again, without the map, I would have to just randomly explore this place, which actually sounds kind of fun. Like, not gonna lie, I kind of like the idea of that. But I got privileges here because there's a disgusting spot right here. How much are in here? 16 of them. Ugh, that's some gross stuff. All right, let me see. It looks like there's those cogs right there. So I think that's where the tungsten is. So maybe I'll build a base here, but I'll tear it down and move it forward. Let's drop one here, just so I can clean this place up a little bit. Hydrogen level low. That's never good. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. This is the end. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed these 6 seasons. All right, drink some water, eat all of that stuff into there. Grab a goo bomb. All right, let's see. Where can I most effectively use this goo bomb? Right here. There's a bunch of it on top of this like rover right here. Let's just drop this down here. Press that. Go up here. Start sucking like we've never sucked before. As that blows up behind us. Oh, that actually hit this stuff up here. The radius on that is pretty intense. So that got rid of 7, or just about half of the goo in this area. So that was pretty good. I could have used another one back here. I can see why you'd recommend using those, because they make really short work of stuff. But they take supplies that I just on a scale of 1 to I can't be bothered. But what do we got in here? Okay, so that's 10 of them. Our radiation's already very low. Let's get through all of this. And oh, there's a ta-da! I turned it into a crate. Usually there's like a rod or a fuse or something up here. Oh, there's a thing I don't need, but I'll take it out of here anyway. Break that down so I don't look at it again. There's still a bunch of lockers and stuff I have to loot. I'm not looting except for these are both of them are suit lockers. You know, I'll hold off on them. I already got a new suit. I'm wearing this suit for the rest of the outfit, so rest of the episode outfit. Pfft. All right, so there's 4 more. Oh, right here. Like there's 4 more things someplace. This is like a little mini radiated zone. So let's get all the goo sucked up here. Bam, there it is. Cleansed, be free. In the name of Cthulhu, I cleanse thee. All right, so that one's all cleared up too. I do have to come back and loot it, but that's all cleared up. I guess I didn't really need to do any of this here. I didn't need to put this down at all. All right, moving on from that place. Just a quick cleanup there. Moving on, we're heading east. I don't know. I should actually kind of go north a little bit too and south and just take a peek to see if there's any horrible, ugly, disgusting spots around still. But it doesn't look like it. There's a big pipe right there. Pipes right here. There's pipes all over the place. Some crazy stuff on this planet. Some really just toxic stuff. There is something that way that looks disgusting and evil and ugly. But let's get... Ooh, speaking of disgusting and evil, ugly. Wow. Okay, well, this looks gross. Oh, hold on. Wait, I see it right there. Tungsten. Yes. Tungsten. Yes. All right, sweet. I can make my stuff now. I can make the things I need. Okay. All right. Well, let's pop a livable space here. Let's get as close to the toxic, terrible goo as I can. Ooh, okay. Yep, right there. Toxic, as close as I can. Slap it down here. Put that right there. Bam. We got ourselves a place to breathe now. And now it's just a matter of getting some storage lockers put in. And if I can grab a couple more bits of iron, I can get another storage lock I can put in. So, judging on the map, it looks like there's a big facility here. Judging from the gigantic death wheel right there, it looks like something out of Saw or what's that robot movie where they fight each other? But yeah, judging from that though, it looks like this is a pretty big facility. There's a ton of how much stuff is it? 149. Holy crap. Okay, well, this is gonna take me a hot minute. Okay, yeah, well, I'm definitely gonna need an extra locker or two then. So, yeah. Let me dump my inventory in here then. And maybe we'll just dip our toes in here real quick. So it's 149, but it's only 0.5 like loss for radiation. That's kind of interesting. Maybe that's because of my mask I'm wearing or something. All right, I just opened this because I can't stop hoarding. But let me grab some of the important stuff out of here. And all of this stuff is kind of important, so I'm going to take that too. But there was a goo bomb in there, so let's just kind of drop that right here. I said drop that right there. But I said drop it right there, please. Oh my gosh, am I clicking the wrong button? I clicked the wrong button. There we go. Let's blow all of that up. Be gone, goo. So that clear out. That's 6 of them gone right there. Sweet. I guess I don't really know if I need to worry about this goo, picking up all this goo. I probably will come in handy for the toxins and the plastics you get out of it, but I'm not sure if I really need to worry about it because I already have a bunch of it. And if I remember correctly, on the map there was a place where you could use a harvester to pick up more goo. So I don't know if it's super important, but oh my gosh, look at this place. This is insane. Alright, well, I just got the notification that my food is getting low, so I do have to put some pep in my step here. I do have some food with me here that I found on my way out here, so that's good. So I'm not like totally screwed or anything like that. But 140 something, I wonder if it would be beneficial for me to run back to the base and make the Goosesucker 3000, whatever the upgrade to it, you know, so that this goes faster. It probably would. In fact, it really would. Let me grab what I can right here, and then I'll head back and make the improved goose sucking chip now that I found some tungsten. Heap. Boop, boop. Got it. Had to jump in there and try to get in there. I don't know if I'm going to make that jump again, so let me check these lockers. So money, I'll take the money, yep. And this too, sure, there's some food. You know what, I'll just eat that right now. There we go, take all that too, break those down. Alright, sweet, let's get out of here because my radiation thing is below half. I want to make the improved Goosesucker to make the cleaning up the 10, 120 something left. I guess if I am heading back, I could bring some stuff back too. Namely, I think, well, one, I gotta make sure I bring the tungsten. Let's grab a couple extra pieces of that too while I'm here. Ooh, there's like trees and stuff growing. Is this growing? I don't think that's growing. Looks kind of like it's growing. But let me grab whatever little bits of tungsten I can here. Is that it? Just those couple pieces? I mean, that's all I say is that it, but that's all I really need is just a couple pieces. There's a few pieces here. Grab a couple of these to fill up my inventory with probably goo. Put that in mass storage then when I get back. And then we'll be good to continue on. I just gotta make the Goosesucker 3000. Actually, these chips I'm gonna bring back too. Some of the valuable stuff I'm gonna take back with me. Food and stuff I'll leave out here though, because I'm probably gonna need it. Anything other? Oh, that's valuable. Yep. That's pretty good stuff too. Yep. You got it. That's probably good. Yep. All of it's kind of valuable. All right. The rest of the stuff I'm just filling up with goo then. All right. Time to make the long trip back. I should be able to make it in one oxygen tank, I think, because I'm not going to be distracted. I'm not going to see any shiny objects. I'm not going to stop and explore. So, oh, look at that. There's some. I'm just kidding. I don't have any inventory space. So I'm just going to leave it all there. I'm just going to head back. I'm going to make my Goosesucker 3000, the tier 3 one, and then see if I can make the tier 4 right away. Boy, I tell you, that pond looks disgusting. Blech. Yeah, it looks pretty gross stuff. All right, I'm almost back to the base. Plenty of oxygen to get all the way over there and back, so not a big deal. Not that big of a deal. I do need to get more drones up and running. I feel like they're kind of overburdened right now with all of the collecting the toxic water on the other side of the map. So I kind of want to get more drones up and running too. I wonder if I can do that now that I found some more stuff. I can't remember what I was missing actually. Did I put tungsten over here or do I put it over here? I can't remember. I thought I made a spot for it though because I knew I was going to need one. Unless I completely forgot, in which case I didn't. Maybe I did not. I did not. I don't have a spot for tungsten. How about them apples? All right, well they're going to miscellaneous for right now. I'll have to find a better home for them somewhere along the line. Future GReimer issue. Actually, I'll probably take care of that between episodes here. But yeah, I kind of forgot about those guys. Whoopsie. Okay, but I came back here for one purpose, and that was to make the improved Goosesucker. All right, so I can go up to the tier 3 now, and I just need 1 tungsten for that. But I'm going to need, like, basically double the amount of stuff just to get to the tier 4. So, purification gel. I can make that here, right? Yeah. Okay, it takes purified water, capsule, a purification capsule, a pristine mushroom. Do I have any purification gel, though? Like, before I get started on making a bunch more. Did I put that in, like, miscellaneous or something? If I did, I don't see it, because I could be blind, but I don't see it anywhere. There's all those bombs you guys keep telling me to use. I should probably do that. I guess this goo stuff I don't really need anymore. I could probably, because I have the deep storage for it, I could probably change this to the tungsten. Oh yeah, tungsten rods. Yeah, there we go. Tungsten, there we go. Let's copy that, and then we'll put it right there, and then we'll put it right there, and then we'll just add on to the end rods, like that. Bam. Storage, isn't it a beautiful thing? Then we can take these things back out of there. Look at me go. Awesome. Alright, so I do have a place for them now. Bam. Alright, so I need 3 pieces of that, though, to make the tier 4, because I need to make the tier 3 first. And I also need some of these things, too. I need some of these things to make the purification gel, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, so let's start off with that. How many purification gels do I need total in this? I need 1 in there and 2 in there. So I need 2. I need 2 total. Alright, so let's grab the supplies for that. I'm pretty sure I have them, question mark? Ooh, I only have 1 of these things. Ooh, that's so good. Okay, I've got more now. I've got more of them now, so don't be worried. I have more. I already forgot the recipe for it. No, I'm not making the purified water and a pristine mushroom. Sweet. 1, 2. I only need 2, I believe, right? So yeah, let's start with those 2. Running a little low on purified mushrooms, but you know what? I have enough, I think, for this. Alright, so that's all that. Now I just need the polymers, which I think I have a buttload of those things made up, if I'm not mistaken, or I should. I have a fair amount. I wouldn't really call it a buttload, but I got a fair amount. Alright, so tier 3 goo sucker. Bam! Alright, let's go with the tier 4 right away. Bam! There we go, got it. Alright, we got the tier 4 goo sucker. This hopefully will go a lot faster, probably double the speed, actually, so I can clean up those 120-some bits and bobs that are way over there. Alright, clearing my inventory, fill in my stats, probably going to go pick my beans and stuff like that. And then I'm going to head back over to the tungsten area. Okay, one thing I want to point out before I go is this thing right here, the tier 3 toxic filter. I need a plastic rod for that. I don't actually have that. So I'm going to have to try to find that because I can't make it yet. I think that unlocks when you purify, like, the planet. Yeah, it does right here. 30. Okay, so it's... Ooh, we're already past 10. Ooh, that means I can place my drills now. Aha! Alright, so yeah, there's hope. There is hope. Okay, so I'm going to be... well, hold on, wait. Let me quick check this. Make sure this is emptied out so that this thing can keep purifying more stuff. Yeah, okay, you keep doing your thing. What is this thing called? The detoxification machine? That could? Yeah, I think so. Alright, yeah, let's get those things processing. Toxins, you can go in there and then in there. Alright, now I'm going to top off my vitals again, because I didn't do that enough, or at least I wasted enough time. And then we're going to head back over to where all the tungsten is being dug up over there. Okay, one rather lengthy hop, skip, and jump back over here, and I am back by the giant wheel thingy over there, the saw blade of death. Alright, well, let's not waste any time. I got a lot of empty room in here that I can put some more stuff in. Let's grab that. And let's head right into the mix here. We're at 0.4 for the loss for radiation here, which is good. It's a step in the right direction. I see a lot of stuff clumped up here. I wonder if I can blast a big portion of it with this explosive. There's a lot up here, too. There's just a lot. I wonder if I can set like right here on the stairs and just get a whole lot of them. Can I just do this and that just go... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, it took out a lot of them. Sweet. I'm going to grab some of this stuff because the plastics are still kind of important. But that did not drop the loss, though, of for my radiation yet. Break that down too, sure, while I'm in here. When I can't open up any of these things. Sandstorms, man, they're all... Oh, no, these are meteors. Oh. Okay, well, I might want to be careful then. I don't really want to get pegged in the face by some flaming rocks. What else do we got in here? I shouldn't be looting this, though. I should just be clearing out the stuff. Looks like there is another one. I already have these things. Yeah, look at that. So... I shouldn't really be looting these things, but I can't stop myself. So I'm just going to clear out this building here and probably retreat like a frightened hermit crab because I am down to half on my radiation amount that I can take right now. So let's just fall back, try not to get hit in the face with some stuff. Any other stuff up here I can suck up while I'm up here? No? All right, let's just go for it. All right, made it back safe and sound. Got to do a quick dumperooski right into the lockers here. What did I get out of all that? I wasn't even paying attention. No unique blueprints, so I don't really care about them. Sort this here. Yeah, there's not much stuff. I mean, this is some good stuff. There's some good stuff in there. Wasn't bad. Now, I was about to say it looks like the last of the meteors are falling, so we're good, but it looks like another sandstorm is hitting. My God, there are so many annoying sandstorms on this planet. It is absolutely ridiculous. I would like to hear myself think, but all I can hear is so. Oh no, these are meteors. This is back-to-back meteor showers. Huh. I got over here and it just started raining hell on me. Interesting. Alright, I'm thinking the last of the second meteor shower is ending now. So maybe we can just get back to this without being interrupted by huge explosions. Alright, okay. So let's get in here. And there was some more goo that got dropped up here, but there's also still some up here, just on this catwalk area, this platform. So I gotta get up here, but then there's these little chunks that I wouldn't mind picking up, just because this is plastic and toxins and all that jazz. So let's see if I can suck this through the wall. I don't know if that actually worked. I'm trying not to loot stuff right now. First, it did work. Okay, I'm just trying to clean up all this crap first. If I see something special, like, you know, like a blueprint box or something like that, I'll look into that, but ultimately, I'm trying not to loot anything, really. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Let's suck up the goo. I'm trying not to loot anything. Oh my God, hold on. Let's go instantly. I didn't even think about the goo sucker. What does the goo sucker do? Oh my gosh, it's instantly gone. Bink, gone. Okay, so now there's really no reason to use those explosives. Alright, I just said I'm trying not to loot things, and here I am just digging into stuff. I'll take that just because... Ooh, there's another... Oh no, I already have that one. And that'll take that too. Yeah, I said I'm trying not to loot things. Immediately started looting stuff. Look at me go. But I do need more circuit boards and stuff to make more drones. Need more drones. What does this do? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little lift. Cool. Anyway, I'm dying of radiation, so I'm going to back off for a second. But that was cool. Kind of unnecessary, but cool. Okay, so we're still sitting at 0.4, though. Really haven't made much progress yet. I gotta suck like I've never sucked before. I gotta hurry up and get some of this stuff out of here so I can spend more time in here. So, there's a lot of stuff here. Time to suck all this up. Man, this tier 4 goo sucker goes so fast. It's just insane. Oh my God. Yeah, you really don't need the explosives now at this point. Oh my gosh. That is nuts. Nothing in that shipping crate there, which is a little disheartening because I would have liked there to have been, but there wasn't. Beggars can't be choosers, though. Let's get all this stuff. There we go. We're at 0.3, so I already made some progress. Suck up all the stuff. Yeah, get all this stuff. Okay, where it looks like we might get our feetsies wet here a little bit. No, never mind. A mad parkour skill, so I avoided it. Alright, so let's go over here. There's some more stuff right here. Let's see if we can get this while hovering. Flyby sucking right here. Here we go. Bam. Bam. I love this chip. This chip is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let's see, can we get this down to 0.2? Okay, I cleared up all this area. There's a thing back there. I just saw. We're at about halfway. I wouldn't mind trying to drop this down to 0.2 if I can. Can I suck this through the wall? Drive-by sucking. Yep, we got it. Suck everything up. All right. Ooh, a pristine mushroom. Okay, let's just money. Yeah, money. There's a trade rocket. Something. There's a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna take everything out of there. Got to hurry up here. My radiation is getting kind of low. Trying to get this down to 0.2 if I can, but I don't think I can. This is too much. Too much for this one spot. All right. Let me fall back here. Oh, there's some stuff down there. Let's push it to the limit. Suck that up. Suck that up. Oh, this is not deep water. Alright, apparently I didn't get everything. Time to fall back, though, because my radiation, I don't have much left. I know it's only dropping at 0.3 now, which is significantly better, but playing it safe, plus the oxygen is less than half. Just playing a little safer here, trying not to push it to the limits. Man, I sucked up a lot of goo. Holy cow. Do I have any additional iron? Got one right here. I wouldn't mind making another locker for goo. Yep, right there. There we go. Looks perfect. Let me get back here. Drop this thing down in here. Gonna keep this nice and secured. Gonna immediately tell this thing to supply all, and then we're going to put all the goo in there. Alright, drop everything else into here. My hydration's looking pretty low, so I'm gonna chug some water and get right back into the mix here. Where I've sucked up 68. Ooh, one off. 68 out of the 149 piles of goo in this area, so that's pretty good. Put a hefty dent in this, but let's see if we can't get the rest of this stuff. Here, let's just yeet ourselves down onto this. Put our tier 4 sucker to the to use here. Get all this stuff sucked out. Ooh, that was it. That was it for this area. We're still at point 3, though. Can I go in here? I can go in here. Why do I want to go in here? There's literally nothing... There's nothing in here. But I can go in here! Okay, so that was everything up there. Looks like we're going this way. I think I got everything here, too. I think we're like... This half here is clear of toxic crap. I think. Unless there's more stuff like way up there. So I gotta go this way. There's these radiation canister things, which I don't think... Did these things give me something? Iridium. Or uranium. Well, don't mind if I do. I wonder if that's part of cleanup, though. This I'll take. Yes, please. Eat some food. Sure, why not? Purified water is kind of handy, but I'm getting that. Grab the obsidian, the super alloy. I need to find where more goo is. Is there more goo up here? Do you guys have any goo around here? There's a cave right here. Okay. More goo. More goo. Where the heck's the goo? Alright, well, I'm going to explore this cave real quickly. Just real quick like a bunny. Because I'm not... Oh, I'm out of the radiation zone here? I'm out of the radiation zone here. Okay, but I don't have any oxygen, so that could be a problem. Ooh, there's a lot of tungsten. I like that. Let's grab that. Oh, and there's one of these purification gels, too. That takes quite a bit of stuff to make. I'm also grabbing as much osmium as possible. Ooh, a solar quartz. Heck yeah, Grandma. That's pretty awesome stuff. My air is not looking great. I'm not going to lie. My amount of air that I have is not looking that fantastic. So I think it's probably best if I just retreat out of here. It looks like this goes farther back, though, so there might be more stuff back there. Seriously, that was awesome, finding all that tungsten. That was pretty special stuff. All right, let's just dump the rest of this stuff in there. Vital's looking good. Everything's looking good. I'll leave the flashlight on because it gets a little foggy in here. All right, everything's looking good. I guess we're just going to press on. The cave looks like it goes out of the radiation zone, so even though there might be more stuff back there, I'm going to explore this way because I want to stay in the crap. I want to stay in the crap because I want to find more goo. And it says it's 60 plus meters away is the nearest goo, so it looks like I'm not even close to where I should be for this stuff. Oh, can I get that? That looks like oh, that's just a jetpack, water purifier, air purifier, and something. So they got like stuff pre-built into these places. Wonder why I didn't start with it. Well, I mean, I kind of did start with some of that. Oh, cosmic egg, that's a good find. Ooh, a growth multiplier fuse, that's also a good find. Food's always appreciated. I have another goo bomb. I'll take it just for funsies. Anything up here? No. Okay. Nifty, is this open up? Nope. Does this open up? Nope. Okay, well. That's a special thing. Can I break that thing down? Nope. Where's the goo, though? Where's the goo at? I'm trying to find the goo around here. Have you guys seen the goo? There's a pristine mushroom back here. I'll snag that because those are... Like I said, I'm running out of those things, so... Wouldn't mind grabbing them whenever I spot them. Here's some goo. Okay. Alright, well, oxygen's looking meh. What do we got in here? That pristine mushroom. Solar quartz, always good. I don't think I have a lot of zeolite. I should be grabbing that, too, because I don't exactly have a mining operation going for that. Oh, pristine mushroom back here. Oxygen's at about half. Alright, so... This looks like... maybe this is like a drilling... Oh, this is probably a tungsten mine, not gonna lie. What's up here? Is this anything, or am I... Oh, I'm out of the radiated area. Can I get up top here even more? I can. Huh... Is there a secret something over here? I gotta pay attention to my oxygen, though, otherwise I might not be able to get back in time. In fact, it would probably be best if I just start hightailing back now, but maybe there's something up there. I don't know. It looks like that's above the cave, though. Okay, got the stuff securely back in my little ball of lockers here that I got. Looks like it is turning nighttime, too, so exploring at night, that ought to be fun and really good for YouTube. But let's see it in here. I wonder if I can get up there. I wonder if there's stuff up there. Bet you there is. Huh, alright. Let's get in here. I'm noticing greenery coming in, plants coming in. I'm thinking that the progression on the planet is happening, like terraforming is happening. That looks really cool. Hold on, this blue, oh, it's like a blue quest checkpoint. So these must be like little geysers or something like that, I think, but I don't really see any use for them. I mean, I can't even drink out of them, but they're cool looking. Alright, I think I found the goo. Alright, let's get in here. Oh, I dropped the bomb back there. Dang it, I was going to actually use it. You guys are going to be so proud of me. Oh, well, at least I got the Goo Sucker 10,000 or whatever it is I'm using right now. So this thing's going, like, super fast. Holy cow. That makes short work of this. Oh. Alright, we're at 0.2 now, so it's dropped even more. So I think now the only thing I got to worry about is oxygen. Ooh, there's some up top there. Let's see if we can hop, skip, and a jump and fly up here. And grab this. There we go. Good. Oh, this was a ton of it here. This would have been a perfect spot for one of the goo bombs. Some more up here. Okay, we'll get over there. Let's get in here and take a peek. Oh, there's a locker in here. There's not much of anything good in there, though, so we'll just leave the rest of that there. What do we got in here? I'm not supposed to be looting. I got to remind myself this every once in a while. Do I have these things yet? I think I have those. Well, I'm going to eventually come back over here and loot everything. But so I guess I shouldn't really beat myself up too much if I just leave stuff behind. Alright, that was the last of that there. We're at 97 out of 149 goo piles in this area. It's just kind of nuts how much there is. And it's also kind of nuts just how fast this goo sucker's working. And really putting in some work. Holy cow. Sucking it right through the ceiling of this thing here. Alright, so that's good. That's all taken care of. Oh, there's a pile right here. We're at 0.1 now, so it's really dropped down drastically. Alright, suck this up. Oxygen's not looking great. Inventory's looking worse. Let's get back and take a big old dump. There's a lot of goo. What does it take to make one of these things again? Polymers and silicon. Do I have polymers? I've been leaving the polymers. But I can probably find them. It'd probably be a good idea to create a big goo storage locker. That'd probably be a really good idea. Dang it. Alright, well, let me see if I can't find some polymers real quick. Because, yeah, that thing has a lot more storage in it, and I can set it outside. Polymers, you in here? No. Foamless plant, though. That's pretty cool. I saw some recently. Very recently, actually. Somewhere I saw them. Haha, polymers. Got it. Alright, we can grab 2. Sweet, I can make 2 of these storage things. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Now, I just need some silicon. Why, looky here. Need some silicon, more silicon. That's tungsten. Although I'll probably be back to collect that. That's not what I'm looking for. Silicon, there we go. Alright, so now I can create a storage silo system, basically, for the goo. And then I can set that to supply the goo. And then things can come and pick it up. Why is one of them crooked and the other one isn't? That's freaking me out. Hold on one second. There we go. Better. Alright, so put all the goo in there, and then this thing is going to supply everything. It's just going to supply whatever I put in there. So that way later on the drones can come and pick it up. But let's get all the goo out of here so I have more storage space for loot. Alright, 1 and some change storage system is completely full. I'm actually dehydrating myself doing this. I drank that water there. Do I have more? I do have more. Okay, we're not in deep water yet, so we're good with hydration. 112 out of 149 of these things. This was a massive facility. This is definitely the biggest area that I've had to clear out so far. So, I like to think that I'm doing pretty good. I'm still alive. Is this aluminum? It's aluminum just chilling there. More right here. Weird. Okay, anyway. I got a mission. I got to stay focused on the goo. Because we still have, what is that, like 30-something, 37 more to go? 27 more to go? I can't do math. I'm kind of nervous because of the whole dying of radiation thing. Alright, let's take a peek in here. Nothing. Just a big turd sticking through the wall there. Okay, well, and right there. That's a bad place to sleep. Probably smells atrocious. Alright, what about down here? Oh, there's another living space right here. Anything in here? Ooh, some fuses stuff. Some quartz, absolutely. I guess plastic polymers. I should probably grab that. A goo bomb, yep, sure. Animal food, I don't know if I really care about right now. And because I'm such a long ways away from animal food that it's just kind of nuts. Let's check this last facility here. There's a chest here. I can't open up any of these lockers. Oh, another cosmic egg. That's a good find. Another goo bomb. Yes, yes. And yeah, we'll grab the tungsten too. Alright, looks like I'm going up. Oxygen's at half. Let's get this out of my way. It disappears very quickly. Man, this tier 2 goo sucker is incredible. Oh, hold on one second. There you go. Take care of the rest of that, please. Does that take care of all the rest of it? No, but a big chunk of it. There's nothing in here. It did clear out this area completely, but it's not clear yet. It's just not clear. There is apparently 50-some meters away. There's another pile of this stuff somewhere. Oh, I see some over there. Okay. So yeah, there's some more goo somewhere. This is a bigger facility. What do we got? A poster! Absolutely, I'm taking that. The first poster I got. Ooh, that's like, I think that's a toxicity poster. Sweet! Alright, tier 3 fertilizer. Do I need that for anything? Tier 2 fertilizer, I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know if I need that for anything, really. Break that down just for extra power. Inventory's looking meh. Oxygen's looking ugh. So I better get back. I definitely don't want to die out here. So let's get back, get a breath of fresh air, take a big dump. You know the routine. All right. Let's take a big dumparooski in there. Get in here and get some oxygen. And I guess dump this inventory into wherever I can find a spot. This looks perfect. Those lockers are filling up quick. At least I got these opened up again now that we put these little storage areas out here. So, okay, back over there we go. Okay, now I saw them over there where that my waypoint marker just was there. I saw them. Oh, an Orma plant. Oh, a fusion core. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. These are good stuff. Orma, sure, I'll take that. Obsidian, and I'll leave. Well, I mean, I'm grabbing some fertilizer, so I might as well grab it. Oh, there's just more stuff to grab. I'm filling up my inventory before I even get over there. But this is good stuff. I gotta take it. Okay, now what I was saying is I saw more goo over here, but my inventory's already almost half full, so we're gonna have. And I got rid of the bomb again because I'm a But so we're gonna have to do this the good old-fashioned way. We're just gonna have to suck really hard to get this all out of there. Clean this all up. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're down to the last 18 though to go here, so we're getting there. Ooh, there's more down there. That would have been a good place for one of the goo bombs too. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost done with all this stuff. This looks crazy in here. There's nice open space. Nothing I really care about though. Is there anything up here? No, nothing. There's nothing in there. No reason to go in there. Totally sucks. 0 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend it. What do we got over here? Can I get up here? Is this just because I want to see if I can? Yeah, I can. Alright, well, I guess down to the trench. I was hoping to find a crate with like a bomb in it so I could take this all out, but I'll just do this the old sucky way instead. So that is not all of them, it looks like, but that is all of them over here. So there's still 6 more somewhere. Huh. Oh, there's some right here. I just missed this apparently when I was over here. Didn't I use a bomb on this stuff? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Is this all of it? Oh, this might be all of it. This is all of it. Yes! There we go. It's all. This house is clear. Alright, my inventory is disastrous, so I do have to make a trip back, dump some stuff there, and then I'll probably get a breathable atmosphere in here and then start looting as much stuff as I can. Now, this place doesn't look half bad once you get all the horrible toxic radiation out of the way. I suppose the water is still pretty bad, though, so I'm going to have to get one of those things out here to purify. What do those take? Oh, that's the tier 2 one. What about, like, the crappier one? What about the crappier one? Microplastics. I don't think I have those out here, although I might be able to find them. Just to get one going out here, at least start cleaning it up. But this thing is... Do I have all this stuff? Do I have all that stuff? Tungsten purification gel and polymer? Purification gel? I have polymers around. Yeah, polymers right there. I do. Well, hold on one second. Let me go over here. Let me just slap this down. Give the drone some other place to come and collect from when they're doing the purification, the water purification. And how much is in this puddle here anyway? 50. Not bad. Let's take this thing, slap it down right... Yeah, maybe we'll do this later. Yep, that definitely seems like a future GReimer endeavor to do that, so I'm not going to worry about that one. I'll just use these lockers as dump lockers, put everything in there. I am getting a little hungry, though, so let's eat some food. Water is... Yeah, I'll drink one, sure, why not? Top those things off a little bit. Okay, now I do want to get in here and explore, but I am going to die of suffocation because I'm not going to have enough oxygen for sure, so I'm going to get a little breathable place going further inside this area. What's inside you again? Oh, yeah, the Voltus plant. I remember now. I'm going to try to get enough supplies here to build a breathable place inside farther. And then we can kind of spread out from there and explore. And with this piece of iron, I now have enough to do that with. At least this gives me a place to fall back to and get a breath of fresh air that's not that far away. Because it looked like there's a lot of stuff in here. And plus I want to get up top there too. So maybe like somewhere right here. Actually, might be good. Let's put a breathable area like right here. There we go. Perfect. Now, you know one thing I want to check. This is a bug. This is absolutely a bug. Okay. I want to see if this works, though. I want to see if this is a thing. All right, with a piece of cobalt, piece of iron, and piece of titanium, if you have the living compartment corner unlocked, you can place that. Now, can you get oxygen from the side of that? Yes, you can. You don't need a door. F8 bug report, but a really useful bug. All right, I don't actually intend on using that exploit, though, so I'll just slap that onto the side of the base right there for a second. Just to get that out of my inventory. Okay, so what do we got? What's in here? Why am I here? Why did I clear all this place? I know the tungsten, right? I think tungsten is in this area, so I want to harvest all that stuff up, but is there any other really good loot that I could kind of acquire here? Like, there's these little cracks and crevasses here that could hide golden chests, you know? And I would not mind getting, like this, for example. Like, get out of the way. Like this. Oh! What the heck? This looks like a warden temple. But we're not on Boobless. This is totally warden architecture. This is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is totally warden architecture. The room of 1,000 pillars right here. What the heck? Are the wardens out here? Is that a thing? I mean, I guess if they travel across planets... Oh, what's this? This planet holds unsuspected secrets. Yeah, I'd say that. Others came here before us. We cannot decipher all their writings, but it is clear that... It is clear that superior beings lived here long before us. Perhaps they are still alive close to us. Perhaps they are observing us, wondering about our fate and our living condition. Can we hope that they will come to save us? Probably not. Poor doomed souls? No, they're not going to come save us, poor doomed souls. Will they be able to rise or raise our level of humanity to theirs? You're assuming they're better, but probably, yeah. I want to believe. I need to hope. We all need hope here. If we are to endure, we need to believe. Okay, well, this is definitely a warden thing. They had a heater in here, so I'll just take that. You know, you're not going to need any more. Can I pick up your beds? I'm looking for fabric, actually. I could really use some of that. Okay, well, what do we got in here? Okay, space food. Ooh, energy multiplier fuse. Ooh, production fuse. This is going to be a very productive season. I think I've said this multiple times. Another production multiplier fuse. This is going to be a very productive season. I might have said this once or twice. Okay, so it looks like the wardens were here. Okay, I would celebrate, but I actually need to... It's so weird to be able to use my jetpack inside of a warden area. I need to get out of here and... Oh, pristine mushroom. And get some air, actually, because I'm dying. I'm dying slowly. Okay, getting some air here. I think I'm going to keep on going and dump my stuff at that other... breathable place, just because that's where the bulk of the stuff is, and I really do have to get more drones going, and so that they can move this stuff, and then I don't have to worry about it at all. Like, I don't need to take multiple trips. Let's have the drones do it all. But that, hold on, this is confusing. Let's just get in here for a second, do a little beard scratch, and think. So the wardens were here on Toxicity? Maybe Sharon didn't tell me everything about this planet. Maybe. Wonder what else I'm gonna find out on this planet. Okay, so interesting. So the wardens didn't really trust humans. If I remember correctly, they were trying to get away from them. Can I get up over there? Hold on. Can I get up over there? It looks like I can get up over there. They didn't really trust humans, as far as I remember. And they were trying to stay away from them, actually. So, finding warden structures here... I'm trying to process that. Like, what does that even mean? Finding warden structures here is not... Like, the people here seem to think that they wanted to find the wardens. But in reality, the wardens definitely didn't want to find them. Ooh, I can probably get over onto that big drill right there. I don't know why I want to, though, unless it's a golden chest. I don't really feel like getting ground up. Oh, there's an invisible wall right there. Ooh, pristine mushroom. Yes, please. Yeah, warden structures here. Oh, the fullness plan. Production multiplier fuse. This is going to be a productive... Oh, no, production multiplier fuse. This is going to be a productive season. Once I get going, my God, there's some good stuff in these chests. Once I get going, I'm really going to be very, very, very productive this season. What do we got in here? Oh, there's a blueprint. I don't really need the blueprint, though, so... Hold on, that's a exoskeleton blueprint. I'll take that. Yes, please. Interesting. What do I have? I have the tier 3. So this is a tier 5. Okay, I need to get the tier 4. Holy cow. Is there anything, can I get over onto that thing, or do I care? Like, is there anything over there that I would really care about? Maybe. Hold on, let me see if I can do this. Nope, nope, didn't make it. Up and over, yep, I got it. Okay, now. Oh, no! Oh, I made it on this platform. Okay. That was at least a step in the right. I was hoping to get on top of it, but I don't actually see anything up there, so maybe I don't need to get over there. Maybe I don't think I need to get over there. It's very difficult to get over there, so I don't think I actually need to do that. Alright, so this is interesting. Tier 5 exoskeleton. Is there a piece of silicon that I can borrow real quick? Because I need to set up my super 5G hotspot here to get my Netflix so I can figure out what this is. Tier 5 exoskeleton. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't have the tier 4 yet, so I can't really make that. But I probably can here shortly, so that was good. That was a good find. So that's kind of like a big reason to come out here. Let's see. Iron. There we go. I can make another one. Actually, I can break this thing down. Make another locker up here to smash more garbage into. There we go. Food, water, stuff like that. Now, water, I'm down to only 3 bits and bobs, so I gotta kind of be careful about that. Let's just drink one right now and eat a little bit of food. So we're still good. Let's get back in here and keep on looting this place. I think I got everything from up top there, maybe. So it's really just what's down here. I didn't really even look at this place really closely. Alright, there's a blueprint in here, but I don't need it, so I'm just gonna leave it in there. It's a regular blueprint, too. It's not for anything special. Anything back here? I mean, I probably should grab some of these toxic spores, although I'm pretty sure I can find some close to the base. Just to have some. I can't grab this one. This one is impossible to grab. It is forever stuck there. Just so I can have some. Can I grab my inventory full? I can't grab any of these things. I think I forgot how to pick things up with my fingers. But I should probably grab some of them just to have them close to the base. Wow, I can't really get back in here. Yeah, these look like gigantic drills. No. Grinding up my nads on there. Whew, that's pretty rough. Okay, so yeah. See, there's stuff. There's stuff around. Can I pick stuff up? I can pick some stuff up. I guess the hitboxes on these things are a little weird. There's tungsten also. This is where I'm supposed to mine up tungsten, I believe. So more tungsten. Osmium rod. Osmium rod's going to come in handy because I'm pretty sure I need that to make the tier 3 drills, which is what I wouldn't mind slapping down out here, actually. So that I can start mining up stuff. Take down those things, get some more uranium. I'm going to need that for creating more power here also. I think I might have looted everything out of this place for the most part. I'm going to grab a couple more of these guys while I'm here. I spy with my little eye a pristine mushroom. Alright, so aside from the Warden Temple, that I mean, that was really cool that they tied in the Wardens to all this stuff. I don't know if there's anything special about that, or if it's just, hey, Easter egg, here's a Warden thing. But apparently somebody thought that the Wardens were beneficial. Alright, well, I gotta get some air. But yeah, somebody thought the Wardens were beneficial, so bring those things up too. Anything in here? No. Anything in this thing? Some polymers, but no. Alright, oxygen. Let's focus on oxygen, because I am about to die. Okay, well. Anything in here that I can loot that I care about at all? I don't think so. Ooh, I'm stuck. I gotta press F4 to try to get out of this thing. Oh, wow, I'm really stuck. Oh my god, I got out of it. Holy cow, I had to spam F4 on that thing. But I really got stuck there. That was kind of freaky. Alright, well, luckily I'm alive. Guess I gotta be careful where I'm exploring, you know? Not every place is too safe for me. I can't deconstruct these things yet. I still need the tier 2 deconstruction chip, so I wouldn't mind finding that, actually. Let me get some air now that I had a narrow brush with death. And then let's go back into this cave. Was it right here? No, it's back here. Let's go back in this cave and see where this kind of explores or leads into. I'm kind of curious. Curious little GReimer. There's a frog pond. Oh, there's a pristine mushroom back here. Just saw it. Is this tungsten? Yeah, there's tungsten laying around here too. Sweet. So if I do need tungsten, I know where to come to try to grab more of it here. There's a buttload of it there. Oh, an energy multiplier fuse too. Holy cow. Yes, please. Good. I don't really need that plant. Yeah, a lot of tungsten in here. I wonder if this is where I can actually drill and mine it up. There's another... oh, there's more stuff. Well, let's grab this. Pristine mushroom. And then... oh my god, there's some good stuff in here. Let's put this in here. Grab that. Grab the aluminum. Oh, there's a pristine mushroom. What do I need? Eat the food. Grab the pristine mushroom. Alright. Holy cow. There's just too much good stuff in this place. And there's just more. There's just more lockers and stuff. Look at this. Well, no, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I must have already opened these probably earlier in this episode. Okay, so that cave is a dead end. Interesting. Alright. Well, anything in this crate that's just kind of chilling here in the water? Some good stuff, but I don't have room for it. Okay. I think I've searched most of this area. Now, there's probably still some lockers I missed, but I really need to organize this stuff because this is getting redonkulous with how much stuff I have to bring back. Like, it's kind of insane. So I think what I should do is focus on making more drones to help out with this. Okay? So for that, I'm going to need regular rockets. All right, so regular rockets, I'm going to want to grab those too. Probably above all other things. Let's grab the regular rockets out of all this stuff. Do I really only have one? Two. That's what I like to see. I'll double my drones that I have out there. All right, now the other thing I'm going to need is circuit boards. I remember that. That's an important thing. And explosive powder, I believe, is what you need. Is that what you need for drones? I think it's circuit boards. I might have something screwed up there, but I'm pretty sure it's circuit boards and rocket engines, so those are kind of important. But I thought it was explosive powder, but my memory is so bad. But either way, I'm going to grab these for sure. Top priority. And I guess super alloy would probably be a good thing to grab too. And bring this back. But if these lockers are all set up to... oh, and my poster. I'm bringing that back too. And the egg. If these lockers are all set up to supply... yeah, like supply all. Which this one's not. And this one is not. But then I could actually set the drones to come and pick this up once I get the demand going everywhere else. So, it's not like this is a big deal if I just leave this stuff here. I'm going to fill up my inventory to take back what I can take back. But I think it's time for me to take a trip back. Alright, so this is everything that I absolutely want to take back with me to get the drones up and running again. I thought it was explosive powder. I'm going to grab that just in case. But yeah, I think it's time for me to head back and try to get more drones up and running. Okay. I think this is going to be my first trip back right here. All of this stuff. There's definitely a lot of stuff here. All these things are set to the correct setting, I believe, including these things. So they can come and grab all this stuff too. All right, let's start flying back. Wow, this tungsten area has been quite interesting. I don't know if I got all of the stuff. I didn't even check that chest. I just can't because my inventory is a disaster right now. So I'm going to definitely have to come back and check this out further. But for right now, I think I'm going to hightail it back. And take a big old dumperooski. This, I didn't even search all these things yet either. Like, technically, there could be some good loot in all this. So there's some stuff that I can do. But I want to get back and focus on making more drones. And then also focus on making more power real quick before I wrap up the episode. Because if you remember correctly, earlier in this episode, I put down that toxic water collector completely killed the power. So we're going to need to upgrade our power a little bit here. Despite having 90 tier 2 solar panels, it's not enough. We also have like that small little nuclear reactor, but that's not enough either. So, going to have to up those numbers a little bit. But with us having reached 10 MPU at least, now I can start putting down some of the higher tiered stuff as far as like drills and whatnot for collecting resources. And thanks to the map rocket that I have, I can now see where things are on this planet. So I have a little bit of an advantage. So, if I can get to these locations and get down drills, I can upgrade. I can get more drones going. And I can start automating a lot of this stuff. This planet can get terraformed really quickly then. Oh yeah, we do have a couple of those little rinky-dink nuclear reactors over there. But this planet can get terraformed really quickly then. But before I can do that, I gotta sort this stuff. Alright, really more importantly though, before we do anything else, I got this poster I gotta put up someplace. Don't really have a lot of flat open spaces on the walls, except for like right here. Can I put that right there? I can put that right there. Toxicity. Oh boy. Okay, what is that? That's 1,000, million, billion, trillion, 5 trillion TI. I'm a little bit off of that right now, but I'm getting there. All right, we're about over halfway to unlocking the plastic rod here, so that's good. But all right, let's look at the power. Let's look at the power. 40 only on this thing, and this thing that I was trying to place does 60, so that's why we lost power. But what I think I should do is I should upgrade to to this right here. So that takes explosive powder. Ooh, I left the explosive powder back there. I could really use it now. Ooh, what does it take for the, hold on, what does it take for the drones too? Because I thought it took explosive powder, but I might be a da-da-da. It does. Ooh, okay. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna take, okay. Ooh. Well, I guess it's time for base expansion, because we need more space to add the biolab. Now, honestly, I was kind of expecting to expand out this way, but this is in the way, so I gotta, I gotta move this over. Where is it? Right here, this thing. Let's put you right there for right now. All my food and whatnot needs to go somewhere too for right now. This is still horribly unorganized. Let's get another temporary locker here, just to kind of slap down somewhere. We'll put it right here. This is definitely going to be moving in the future. This is not the permanent place for it. But I need to get this crap out of here. Give me that crap, and then put that crap in this crap right here. And bam, we're good. We have this open now. All right, I can expand this way now. So we're going to need to add on a, was it a biolab onto this thing? And quite possibly a storage area to store all the stuff that I get from the biolab in there. Probably be a good idea. Although I still have the storage underneath here that I can, right in here, that I can use up. I still have storage space there. So I guess for right now, it's really just a biolab. So I expand out back this way and then branch off to the left or right, one of them, with biolab. So I just need some resources for that. Like, I'm going to need titanium and iron. I could grab it out of my locker, but why not pick up some of the stuff just given to me by the planet, you know? Okay, got a couple of bits and pieces here. So let's see if I can't add on to this hallway right here. There we go. Nice long hallway coming off the back side of this right now. And then we're going to have labs and stuff to either side of it. Now, I'll do the biolab, I don't know, like right here. And then on the other side, maybe I'll do another lab space, but it won't be a biolab. It'll be for, like, future animal, like, endeavors or insect endeavors or something like that. So, right now I need a biolab, though. So, how do I make that? Let's get this thing knocked out quick, and then we'll probably wrap up the episode shortly after that. Biolab, where is this? Why can I not see it? I'm blind, that's why. Okay, it takes it's 3 super alloy aluminum and 2 osmium. I can do that. Alright, let's get outside if I can. And position this thing. So it's not too far off from that other one. I don't really want to spread out too much on this. I want to keep this base relatively compact. I cannot see where the... Okay, it is on this side. Right there's good. Perfect. Alright, we got the biolab added. Did that take any power? 40 power. I bet you our power is holding on by a thread right now. I bet you it is. What's our power at? Yeah, 0.7. Not good. But that's okay, because we needed the biolab for one very good reason. Because somehow you're supposed to make explosive power. Oh, it takes sulfur and iridium. Huh. You'd think I would know that by now. Ah, yes. There we go. Oh, I can also make fabric, but I need silk for that, and I'm not quite there yet. All right, so we got 5 of them. Now, one of them has to go towards the nuclear reactor because I need to get more power going. All right, so that's this right here. So I need the uranium rods, the super alloy, and some water. That shouldn't be a problem because I think I got... Yes, I have enough to make 3 of these things. Now, doesn't, like, the lower tier thing take one, too, also? So I have 1 out there. I have 2 out there. So if I grab this thing also and then break down the other ones, I can upgrade those as well. So that's a good thing. Now, those things also take, hold on, wait. They take 3 super alloy. I only need 1. So if I break those down, I'll have enough to build 2 of these things right then and there. So I just need some more water, and that's about it. Okay, I think that's all I need. I grabbed a couple bottles of water. I'm pretty sure that's all I need if I just do that, goodbye power, and then replace that with that, and that. And then, yeah, that took up everything now. I even got some super alloy out of it. Okay, so we were sitting at, what, 0.7 kilowatts? What are we at now? 490. That's better. Much better. Okay, so, and plus I have 3 more. I wasn't only going to make 1, but I made 2. So I have 3 more explosive powder. Now, the thing that I'm held up on is nothing. There's nothing that's holding me up. I just need to make more. I just need to make more. So I can make 2 more here. Let me get back here real quick. Jump. Make 2 more of those things. All right, now I need rockets, right? I think it's rockets. I already forgot what it was. So I need 5. I'm going to make 5 of these things. I'm going to make 5 more drones to go along with this. If I don't die of dehydration and you know, starvation and stuff, I'm going to do this. Let's eat a bean too over here. My beans are probably ready to be picked too, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I've been home. Picked my beans. just to have food on hand. Now, I could place... I think I need one more super alloy, but I could actually place 5 more drones, which would be great. Because I think I only have 2 currently, if I'm not mistaken. Like I have 2, and these things are basically constantly running over here somewhere. I don't know where these things are. I can't see my drones anywhere. Are they not running anywhere? Did I get all of the water from over there? I might have to take a trip over to that starting area and see if I collected all the water. Are my drones here? Did they finally collect all of the water out of those locations? I bet you they're here. Yes, they are. Interesting. Okay, sweet. Do I have the right recipe for this? No, I don't. I need circuit boards. Great memory. Just really short. Okay, so let's get back up there now that I have the right amount of material. Now we're going to make ourselves 5 more drones. Alright. Bam. Alright, they went right in here because they don't really have a function to do yet. Now, this seems like a kind of a waste, right? No. This is 7 drones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 tier 2 drones that I have that can move the inventory from that place over there to over here. They simply lack the direction. Okay? Now, I know that there's a lot of quartz and stuff over there, for example. So if I go over here to the quartz locker and I tell it to supply, and then I select all of the different types of quartz, it is going to go and grab quartz from any locker that is oh wait, hold on. Did I say supply? I forget all that. I was drunk. Okay, demand all these types of quartz here. This is going to send out those drones. Oh, I don't have a map chip. I really should make one, but I don't have one. To go from the base here to go out here. Apparently, there's one somewhere else because it's going over here. I must have set it to supply it elsewhere. Oh yeah, right here. I have a little space right here that I must have some in there too. This is what I'm talking about. I forgot about that stuff already. I placed it earlier this episode. But these drones are going to go grab it and bring it back. Now, if I do that for everything, anytime I'm exploring a place, the drones will come and grab it. And that is by far the coolest thing. So let's just demand iron. And maybe demand some iron here. And I'll leave one not demanding it because I need a place to store extra stuff I have. Same thing with this. I'm going to go through and hit demand for titanium and demand for titanium. And the drones will I remember I have those tier 2 drills outside my base. It's going to start grabbing that stuff and bring it over here. So this will actually start automating a lot of the stuff on the world for me. It's a pretty sweet thing. But that's going to take some time to set up. Okay, this is all going to take some time to set up. And that is something that I think I'm going to have to deal with in between the episodes. Because this one's already running a really long time. At least the recording is. So I'm probably going to wrap things up here, though. So if you did enjoy this episode, we explored the cobalt mining area. I think I'm going to be paying a visit to that next week again. While we go... What am I doing here? Aluminum. Well, I think I'll be paying another visit to that place next week when we set up a mining operation there to start mining up tungsten. I said cobalt earlier. I lied about that. Again, drunk. Sorry. To get the tungsten from there. So it's going to be one of those things that we're going to have to set up a big industrial mining operation, get a lot of tungsten and a lot of basically every resource from here on out. We can now place the tier 3 ore extractors if I have the supplies for them. So I should probably focus on finding those supplies. Osmium, iridium, super alloy. But yeah, next week's thing though. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this week. If you did, oh, they're coming back with stuff. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Have yourself a wonderful holiday season. Merry Christmas. Whatever holiday you do celebrate, hopefully you guys have a wonderful holiday. If you guys did not hear it already, I did release a Planet Crafter holiday song. It's going to be linked at the end of the video for sure. So please check that out. It's a lot of fun. It's a southern rock song. I'm telling you right now, it's pretty awesome. I like it. I wrote it. I used Suno to generate it. But I was the one who wrote it. So hopefully you guys like it. So alrighty guys, I'm getting out of here. So I will see you guys next week. Have yourself a good holiday season and goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here coming at you once again from Toxicity. Still doing our best to purify this ugly, ugly place. Look at those big old red mushrooms over there. There's a lot that I have yet to explore in this huge world here. And there's a lot of little details that I have to get to. And I'm going to try to do a little bit of those today. Now, from what I can gather on the map here, I did make myself a mapping chip too, so look at me go. My drones are hard at work bringing stuff back from the tungsten quarry over there. And they'll keep flying back and forth. But I did notice that they did start picking up going over here. So am I getting hit by rocks immediately right in the face? Right in the face? Am I getting hit directly in the face by giant burning boulders? No, just a windstorm. Okay, so I did notice that they still go over and pick up water every once in a while. And that's because this thing was completely, like, backed up. So I emptied that out, and it's working a lot better now. But I am running out of place for toxins. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think, I can probably make one of these things and store toxins in there too. I kind of want to try, actually, is there any room in the ones that I have outside? Can I just like test that real quick? Let me just take a peek real quick, a little squiz. Aha, yeah, there's room. Okay, so I can actually test this to see if that be the case, because if that's the case, I'm moving them out there. I'm moving them outside. I don't want this crap inside my face. Get off my lawn. All right, let's just take all this stuff here. I'll make like another storage area just for these things. Can I store this garbage in here? Aha, no I cannot. Okay, it has to be just goo. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, we're already at the purified atmosphere. We are working our. Do I have like infinite air? Is that a thing? The purified atmosphere? No, I still don't. Okay, no, it's either that or I'm inhaling all the wind and dust. We're working our way to the purified water cycle, which is really nifty. What are we looking at for like unlocking things? I got these big goo removal, explosive removal things, which is kind of fun. Did I unlock the tier 2 detoxification machine? I did. How do you even make that thing? Tier 2. Oh, I could probably make this. It says purify them and extract toxins. It's the same description as the other one. Takes way more energy too. Adds more to the purification of the planet. And I wonder if it just does it faster or if it has more storage in it. I guess there's really only one way to find out, huh? Break that thing down. Let's go ahead and put this one in place. It's bigger. It's better. All right. It looks, I think it's about the same amount, I think, maybe. No, I think this has more storage in it. Let's put all that stuff back in there. Do your thing. All right, there we go. Sweet. All right, I got the tier 2 put in place now. So this should actually be purifying more. Yeah. Number of items extract. Oh, it extracts 2 items at a time. That's the benefit. Okay, so it goes quicker. Got it. All right, let's just squirt some stuff back into here. Organize my inventory real quick. I got a bunch of extra garbage. Not really garbage. I actually probably do need this stuff really bad to sort out. But then we'll get on our way because I kind of want to get out of the base today. I think it's over here. I kind of want to get out of the base and do. I got to hit up the tungsten mine again real quick. Is this actually demanding? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, that's what I got to do. I got to go put down a mine out there. I kind of forgot what I did last week. All right, so if I'm traveling back over there to the tungsten mine, I think it would probably be a good idea for me not to die. You know, just as a crazy suggestion. So I think I'm going to eat some beans. I'm going to drink some water. And I'm going to take a little bit of water with me and a bean with me. And then we'll head back out there, as well as grab the supplies to make myself one of these things. Okay, I need to make one of these things. So I need osmium, super alloy, and iridium rods, and a bunch of titanium. That shouldn't be a problem. Say it shouldn't be a problem, but I'm not gonna lie. I only had one iridium rod. Yeah, this is a little scary. Little scary. All right, no biggie. Not a big deal whatsoever. All right, let me get back out to the tungsten mine now. Okay, this place is looking a lot more livelier since the last time I was here. I mean, the plants growing in, this actually was here last time I was here, but it looks less green and toxic and death-like. Now, there's still a bunch of stuff up here. I mean, I guess it's possible that, like, there's still tungsten over here. Is this thing supplying everything? Yeah, it is supplying everything. I guess the drones are probably still working their way back and forth. I don't have that many drones. It's kind of the thing. Where are the drones? I don't see them anywhere. Are they over here? Did they all come over here? Yeah, there's some over here. There's some flying over here. There's one right there. You saw him just kind of flick behind the sulfur a little bit. Somewhere. There he is. Alright, so there's one there, but where are the rest of them? They should be kind of in transit. Oh, they're coming back to and from there. Okay, so I need to make more drones. I just need to make more drones. There's no ifs, ands, buts about it. But before the meteors start raining down on me, because there's always a windstorm on this planet, let me get in here and actually find a good place to put down the mine. I guess let's see if I can do it right here and if it'll actually dig up what I need. Let's put it right there. Power stayed on. I actually really didn't know. I didn't check that. Can we mine up stuff? We can. All right, sweet. Now, this thing should supply tungsten. All right, I think that's all I really needed to do. Now, I do want to take one more sweep through this place. Just make sure I didn't miss anything like this vulnus plant. Tier 2 mutagen, probably a good idea to bring back. Grab everything that I might have missed Like, there's a locker in here. There's also goo on the ground, but somebody told me in the comment section that the drones will come and pick this up, so maybe I'll just leave that. Like, there's zeolite here and obsidian. I don't really have easy access to that stuff quite yet, so this is all good stuff. Yeah, I'll take that too. So yeah, stuff like that. I want to comb through here and grab everything that I might have missed. Oh, like fabric. I need that. Oh, there's fabric on the beds. Okay. Okay, well, I need, like... that might be all I need, actually, to get the vehicle up and running, a.k.a. the backpack. Oh, there's one right there. There is fabric on... Oh, okay, there's more. Oh, I can get my boots up and running. I don't have my Nike Airs on right now, so I can do that with fabric. Would this windstorm stop? Okay, the windstorm finally stopped, which is very much appreciated. I hate those things. They're really noisy and loud, at least for me. Hopefully they don't come across that way on the recording. Probably will. But yeah, I'm working my way through this stuff here, all right? I haven't checked that chest over there. I'm kind of just looking at all these Connex containers here. Haven't really found much. I did find like another osmium rod, which was very much appreciated. What, are the other side of these open? One is. Aha! Aha! Trade rocket multiplier fuse. I'll take that, sure. More bean seeds. I don't think I need those. I can actually make those things that easily enough, so I'll leave that. Okay, that's good. I can make that too, but it takes a lot of resources, so I'll snag that. The rest of that stuff. I want to take bean seeds. It feels wrong. It feels like a terrible thing leaving those behind, but you know what? Whatever. Oh, there's some... Ooh, this... What the heck? Did I just not look? I don't think I looked in these, to be honest. I think I was just clearing out the goo. I'm pretty sure I was just like, whatever, and just clearing out the goo. So this is probably like my first time really combing through this. Oh yeah, more fabric. Pff, this stuff's everywhere. Yeah, we're definitely making the running boots here in a little bit. The agility boots. The agility boots and the vehicle we can make when we get back for sure. Aurora spacesuit, I already have that one. Shan't be needing it again. Fabric. No. Nothing. All right, let's skedaddle. We're going on up. I don't have unlimited oxygen. I could build a breathable place here. It's no longer toxic. I could do that. It's a thing. I'm just not going to because I'm a big old da-da-da. There's nothing in here. Let's go over to C. And nothing in here either. Alright, I got half oxygen. I'm not going to waste this go here. I'm going to use this to get up top. Check real quick in these lockers up here. But I do have to get back before I suffocate and die, because that would really put a damper on this whole series, you know. Well, hello, welcome to the series finale. I died. Nope, didn't happen. Alright, nothing in there. Nothing open here. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. Alright, then let's yeet ourselves down here and go get some air. Okay, so I think I've basically combed through almost all of that. That building down there, I don't think I've checked. It looks like the crane operation controls there. I don't think I've checked that. Oh, let me get in there. Yeet, are these connexes open? No, they're not. Can I get in here? Is there like super good stuff in here? Doesn't really look like it. I can get in here, but there's not super good stuff in here. A whole lot of nada. A whole lot of nothing. Nothing, honey. Can I climb this? No, I can't. Alright. Alright, well then let's yeet down here. I think I saw a crate right here. Pink, what do we... Oh, I've already checked that one. Alright, at some point in time I checked it. What about in here? What about in the sludge? Oh, money. I like money. Okay, sweet. Grab that. Sure. Circuit boards, I could use those for making more drones, which would be very much appreciated. Alright, I'm leaving a lot of the flowers in there because honestly I have a lot of them already. I have a lot and I haven't really used them for anything. So, yeah, I'm going to be leaving those behind. Maybe I'll grab some seed lermas, but that's about it. Aha! Pristine mushroom. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so this is proving to be pretty fruitful. I think the fabric might be the big treasure here, actually, because that's going to be massive for upgrading my stuff as far as the agility boots and the vehicle. So yeah, that was a really good find. There's also a whole lot of fuses and stuff I found in here, which will be very valuable. I don't really need to break down that heater. I don't have the T-construction chip I need to break down the towers, which I really wish... I should look into that. I might actually be able to make that. Because I keep running into these things that I'd like to break down, and I just can't. Alright, I think we've already checked back in the Warden Temple that's back here too, so I don't really need to run back there. I did check that locker over there. Yeah, the Warden Temple back there. I don't think we need to go back there again, because I already looked in that pretty thoroughly. I am running a little low on oxygen. Hydration too, apparently. Is there any, like, fabric hidden amidst the pile of crap there? No. Yeah, so let me... Ooh, there's fabric right here. Yoink, yoink. Okay, that's all I'm going to get out of that. Not going to complain. That was very valuable to me. Alright, I think it would probably be a good idea for me to bail and go get some oxygen. Yeah, let's go get some oxygen. And I still have to check that top floor over there. And all of this garbage here. And all of that trash in there. And whatever. Oh, this is actually my breathable spot. I was going to say I got to loot this too, but that's not true. Okay, fix the hydration issue. Time to go back in and do one final pass on here, and I think I'll have searched basically the entire facility, so that'll be good. Have I gotten up there yet? Is there a way to get back up there? It looks like maybe if I get to that cliff up there, I can yeet over to this thing. I don't think I've been up there yet. Huh. A challenge. But before I do that challenge, I gotta check out these spots. Now, I believe this is the place that I got stuck in and almost got trapped in here, so I'm gonna be a little careful. I'll take that. I don't think there's... Climb. Hello? Climb. This thing climbs down. It doesn't climb up. F8 bug report. Yeah, I can't break these down yet. Dang it. I really should upgrade my deconstruction ship. There's nothing in there really that I need. There's also that cave back there that had a place that might have some stuff in it too. I should probably swing by and take a peek. But I think I got most of everything out of here now. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got most of everything out of here. Alright, all that's left, unless I can get into this big contraption here, which I don't really know if I can. Can I kind of cheese it on the wall, maybe? Nope, I can't. What about going around the back side of it and then coming back upwards on the boom of it? Can I get up there that way? It looks like I can. Is there anything up here, though? There is. Oh, there we go. Some circuit boards. Good. This is quite a nice little haul right here. I need those, actually. I don't really have a lot of them. What do we got in here? Ooh, another trade multiplier. Or a trade rocket multiplier fuse. That's a good find. Yeah, I can actually leave the tungsten. I'm kind of mining it, so I don't really need it. It's crazy to think, though. I find them. It's like, I don't need that. Okay, yeah, we'll just leave that there. Looks like that was everything that was on there. That was kind of a cool find. What's this thing? Why are you glowing? A toxic spore. I'll take it. All right. Well, there's just that one place on top that I have to search. My oxygen is getting a little low, but I do have a breathable place nearby here. So I guess I can risk it for the biscuit here and see if I can't get in here and check these facilities real quick. Fabric. Nope. And this thing, exoskeleton tier 5, I already have unlocked. So I don't really need that one. Zoop. Go over here. Nothing. Fabric. No. All right. And then go in here real quick. Ooh, there's a chest that I've already looted. Don't need it. Nothing. All right. I think this house is clear. Now it's time to just get back. I'll grab an inventory full of stuff and head back. I don't think there's... Did I check this thing right here? Did I even look in this thing? No, apparently not, because I would have grabbed those. All right, let me get out of here. I'm going to head back, grab an inventory full of stuff, and then we'll assess the next steps at tackling this place, because I got to get the water purified. I do intend, in case you guys are wondering, if you're watching along at home, if you happen to be watching this video, I do intend on purifying the entire planet. And when I mean purifying the entire planet, I mean the whole thing, including the water, okay? So when you're like, there's a lot of water, you don't need it to terraform the planet. Yeah, no, I do. Okay, I do. The OCD is strong with this one, all right? I need to purify the water. So it is something that I absolutely must do. So I know I'm going to have to come back out here and slap down a bunch of things to purify these things, but I definitely need to get the drones up and running. Right now, the purified water or the toxic water that I'm collecting is over here. It's still back at the beginning part. It's these little ponds here and this this big pond here. That little guy right in the middle there I already got. So it's these spots over here that I'm purifying, and they look pretty blue on the map. Those aren't them. This is the green sludge. That's what it's purifying. It's sucking up. Now I think all of this is considered one, but I'll have to go double check. So I do have like somewhere in here I have one of those things collecting the toxic sludge out of there. But all right, let's see. What do I got to bring back? One, let's grab some fabric, because I'm definitely going to want to bring the fabric back for sure. And then the circuit boards. Let me grab the circuit boards for sure too, because those things are definitely something I want to bring back, as well as explosive powder, okay? And ironically, iridium rod would probably be a good thing to take back too, because I have one in my inventory. I just want to make sure there's not another one hiding out in here someplace. Now, all of this stuff I need to take back eventually. It is currently set. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It is currently set to supply everything. So the drones should actually be coming out here to grab literally everything and put it back, as long as I have a demand for it someplace, which I really hope I do. Just go ahead and eat the food there, which I really hope I do. Where are all the fuses? Let me grab all the fuses too. Bring those back, as well as some super alloy. You know what? If I need to start collecting the toxic water. It takes purification gel, polymer, and tungsten. Tungsten, purification gel, and polymer. Now, I think I tried this once, right? I tried this already, and it went and the power went out. Pretty sure it's going to again. But if that is the case, that be the case, all right? I'm going to get this, leave this here, and I'm going to hightail it back and get the power going. Alright, it stayed running. Alright, this thing is going to supply toxic water. There we go. Sweet. So the drones should come and collect this thing. How much is in this little pond here? 50. Alright, now I wonder if that's all connected in this area, or if this is just multiple ponds. Like, what about this over here? Is this also 50? I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean it's not connected, but 50. Yeah, okay, that's probably the same too. Anything good in here? I'll grab those. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Like, not happy about it. Yeah. I'll take a quick peek in here too, because yeah, I forgot that I had to check this place out too. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's about it. I don't need to break those things down. Alright, yeah, that was about it. And I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh, there's a locker. I lied immediately. Now, I've checked some of these things, so... nope, don't need anything in there. This is still 50, right? Yeah, 50. It says 1 of 50 collected, so yeah, this is all connected here. It would seem, at least. So, alright, that's fine. I guess the tungsten mine is... Oh, I never did get up there. I have an idea. It might not be a good one, but I have one. Let me grab the fuses out of here. These fuse cartridges, I don't really know how to make those yet. I'm sure that'll come in handy someday. It's just not today, so I'm going to leave them here. The drones will collect them eventually. The same with the toxic spore. Keep that there for right now. Zeolite would... I don't really need it right now, but I mean, it's here. I got it. If I need... Oh, there's another... See, I don't really need to trade rocket multiplier fuses either, because I don't have a trade rocket. So, dirt, you know? Oh, there's a drone coming to pick up that blazar quartz. That's kind of nice. Yeah, see, I don't know if I desperately need any of this stuff right now, that I can't just wait for the drones to come pick it up. Alright, well, I got 3 spots to open in my inventory. Let me try to get up onto that other crane, if I can, that other drilling crane thing. And the way... Oh, I never did check this chest right here. Passed by it multiple times. Yes, I'll take that. Oh, my inventory's gonna get filled up. Alright, we'll leave the rest. I got 1 spot open in my inventory. It better be a blueprint of something awesome. Alright, so let's go up here. Oh, there's another locker. There's another locker with great stuff in it. With fantastic stuff in it. Dang it. Alright. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave it behind a couple pieces of mutagen, because I want to take these multiplier fuses here out of there for sure. The rest of that stuff I'd like to take too, but it pains me. Alright, so now even if I find anything up there, I can't grab it. See, like right there, you can see it right there. That's my plan. Go over... Oh, there's another locker! Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. What we're going to do, we're going to head back, we're going to dump my inventory, and then I'm going to come back. Home sweet home. I really need to make a dump chest, just to throw crap in as soon as I get back here. You know, just dump all that in there and be done with it. The problem is I don't really have a fabric locker, but I can probably make one pretty quickly here. Let's make one right here. Fabric. Oh, lowercase fabric. There we go. Let's eat those into there. Animal. I don't grab any animal food. I left that all behind. Mutagen tier 4. Tier 3. I did not grab any of that. Tier 2. I grabbed a bunch of that. Tier 1. I still have one of that. Fertilizer. Tier 3. I did grab some of that, but I didn't bring it back. Tier 2 is right there. I haven't found any tier 1. I could break down the tier 2 stuff. You know, it's totally a thing. I just haven't got there yet. Now, I also noticed that I have all the super alloy circuit boards, a couple of rocket engines, and even a couple of bits of explosive powder. You know what that means? More drones. At least 2 more. They immediately took off to go pick up something. Yeah, the drones are definitely overburdened right now. I definitely need to make more of those things. And for that, I need more explosive powder. And I think that's my only limiting factor at the moment. Yeah, because I got some circuit boards I could absolutely use for that. So, yeah, I've got a lot. I need a place for nitrogen. Not there, though. I've got a lot of fuses. I should put those to work. Got a lot of quartz. I'm going to need to expand my quartz storage because just 1 locker was not enough. I thought it was going to be kind of a rare resource, but it was not. How are you doing? You're not processing nothing. Oh, you're... Okay, you are processing stuff. I need more drones. That's the only... No ifs, ands, buts about it. I just need more drones. Alright, let me pick my beans again while I'm back here. Eat one of them. And that should give me some food to sustain me for a little bit longer. I should also have plenty of water right out here. If I can get out my door, I can't figure out how to use a door. Go me. Professional, by the way. All right, I'm going to head back this way. Head out back towards the tungsten mine for hopefully one last time. I'll check that extra boom arm, you know, that extra crane, and see all that stuff just appeared in front of me. There's a whoop, just magic. Check that extra drill right there and see if there's anything up there. Grab whatever I can, bring it back. If whatever extra inventory I have, I'm going to definitely refill with whatever I have stored out there so the drones don't have to run out there and grab everything. Since I'm out there anyway, might as well. I also completely forgot to make the boots and the vehicle, which would have helped me with a lot of storage right now. Listen, I'm not a very smart man, but I do like to race my drones every once in a while, and they are kicking the crap out of me. Oh my god, that guy is going so much faster than me. Okay. Alright, I can't keep up with that guy. Yeah, it looks like there's another thing up there. That's what the wheel that I saw on the map, like last episode. Kinda want to take a peek up there. There's also an antenna up there. What the heck? I wonder if there's anything up there, or how do I even get up there? I could probably, if there's a wheel, there's a way. I could probably figure it out. But yeah, there's a whole thing up here. Maybe there's some more loot. Jeepers, this place has got a ton of loot in it. There is more loot up here. Holy cow. Alright, well, what do you got? Anything good? I'll take that, because that's another drone. Sure, more stuff I can't really store anywhere. Yeah, I don't really need them, to be honest. Eat. I'll leave it there for right now. Anything hidden up here? Any like golden chests or anything like that? Wouldn't that be fun? I don't think so. It looks like a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Alright. Okay, anyway, let's get down to get some air, because I do need to get over to that one now. And I don't see anything from up here, but that doesn't mean that there isn't anything. There's also a ridge right there. I probably should have checked, but I didn't, because of my big old da-da-da. Alright, I am going to fill... Oh, see, okay, so these things are already allocated to be picked up, so I'm just going to leave them be. But I'm going to fill up my inventory with some stuff right now, just to bring it back. Just to say it did. Okay? Just so that I got it. I'm going to fill it up with like half my inventory. And that way I'll have it readily available. Well, see right here. I got two more things I can take. Like that thing right there. I don't think I need either one of these blueprints. And is there anything else that's like super kind of awesome, important, sort of not really, that I can take back while I'm out here? I mean, all of this stuff is actually kind of cool. I mean, it serves a purpose, but super alloy is probably the most useful because it's most versatile, used in a lot of different things. So I'll grab that. All right. Now, what did I leave in these chests that... Oh, see, I don't have a lot of inventory space. Now, I'm running into the same problem I just was in. That stuff can all stay there. I wouldn't mind grabbing the zeolite, but we'll leave it there for right now. Especially if it's explosive powder, I'm grabbing it. If it's a circuit board, I'm grabbing it. But other than that, I don't really need it. That's some good stuff, though. Oh, there's a rocket. I can make a rocket. No, I can't. Those take your iridium rods. Oh, yeah, I'll take that, too. I could go up over on that thing. I still want to get up there near that antenna, too. But I do need to check this chest, too, because I'm a loot goblin. I just can't help... can't help but grab them whenever I find... Ooh, a fusion energy cell. I'll take that for sure. The rest of osmium, yeah, that'd be good too. That's really good stuff, but I gotta leave it because I gotta. If there's other stuff up here, can I just hop, skip, and a jump? I can. If there's other stuff up here, I would like to find it. Oxygen's doing fine. If I have to do an emergency, oh, there is stuff up here. Look at that. There's a pristine mushroom. Other stuff. If I have to do an emergency air thing, there's an emergency air thing down there. So I'm not really in much danger here. Unless you're terrified of heights, in which case you're probably crapping your pants right now. Oh, all right, let's. Let's get over here. Yeet! Onto this thing. Grab the pristine mushroom. A lot of cartridges. Energy multiplier fees. I'll take that because I have a feeling those things are going to become super helpful here in a little bit. Pulsar. Regular pulsar. I'll grab that too. These cartridges I don't really know what to do with, so I'm just going to leave them right now. Money. Sure. Purification multiplier fees. You got it. If there's nothing else, I will grab other stuff, but I'm going to take a quick peek to see if there's anything else here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, unless there's something over on the drill, which I doubt. It's a horrible place to store stuff. There's something up here. Hold on. Can I get... how do I get up there? Actually, is there anything to loot up there? I don't really see anything. Oh, I can just fly up there. Just use your jetpack, dummy. Alright. There's nothing up here. So, alright, so what can I pick out of here that's kind of valuable? That's kind of valuable. The fused cartridges are probably valuable. Those are valuable. Yeah, take the future cartridge. All right, that should be good enough right now. All right, well, this is going to be my haul that I take home, but I do have to hop down here and get some air, which I'm going to go to my main breathing spot over there. And then I'm hightailing it back, and I think this concludes this area completely. We even have a water sucker thing down here, too, so, like, how's this doing anyway? You good? Oh, yeah, you're good. Now, if only these things could just... If I had more drones, you'd be empty. Which I will. I will get more drones. I might have the resources now. Maybe I should focus on that real quick, just to make my life a little bit easier. I should probably focus on that just for a little bit. Get home, dump my inventory again. Oh, I can take one more thing because I can eat my beans. I should probably drink some water while I'm out here too. I have inventory for one more thing. Oh, there's that zeolite that I wanted to grab on the way back. Out of that locker right there. I'll snag that. Come here. Got it. All right, sweet. Now let's just get out of here. And let's try to compose ourselves just a little bit. Just focus. I'm doing some major hand gestures right now in real life. You can't see them, but I'm trying to compose myself just a wee bit. Focus when I get back. Dump my inventory. Make the agility boots. And then let's focus on the vehicle and see how our power level is doing too. That'd probably be a good idea. And of course, drones and terraform the planet and suck up all the water. Okay, there's just so much crap to do. So much stuff to do out here. Oh my gosh, there's a chest right there. Have no inventory space. Let's go over here. What do we got? Oh my god, that's some good stuff. Aluminum. Goodbye for a second. Let me grab that. I would like that other aluminum. Let's grab that. Okay, that was some ridiculously good stuff in there. Jeepers. Oh yeah, we also have to purify the planet because it looks like this in a lot of places. Wait, there was something. There was something I saw that like it'll show you on the map where the radiated zones are. So I'd see this on the map. Now I can see this with my eyeballs, but there's a big map. There's 2,000 spots I had to clean up, and I don't even know how many I've done so far. I should check that too. There's a lot of things. I am slacking big time on this. Holy cow. Yeah, I should look into making that chip so I can see that stuff. Although I don't really have room for it here. I need the tier 4 exoskeleton. Why haven't I not made that yet? Because I am a Alright, tier 4 exoskeleton. Now the tier 5 is right here, and I probably could make it, but hold on, I'm not sure if I'm going to need it too bad right now. I could probably make that, to be honest. I think I have all those resources, but the circuit boards, I would really, really like to be able to make more drones. And if I can get by with the tier 4 exoskeleton right now, I'm going to do that. All right. Oh, the aluminum I left behind. Probably going to come in handy right now, but I need some fabric, and I need some aluminum, and some super alloy, because I'm going to get at least the tier 2 up and running. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's going to cost me a drone, but it was totally worth it. So these things do a 45% increased movement speed, so now I can really fly like Superman. Yep, definitely worth it. Oh my gosh, you're like a rocket. Holy crap. Oh, that makes it so much faster. Yeah, the agility boots, even though your feet aren't on the ground, they do affect it when you're flying with the jetpack too. So look at how much faster I'm going. Remember, just for purpose of comparison, this was me flying before. And then you equip these things. So yeah, you go a lot faster. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, so I got some inventory to sort out real quick again. Okay, so I need to get some more drones up and running, though. And for that, I'm going to need explosive powder, which is made somehow, I heard, in this game. You'd think that after so many years, I would just have the recipe memorized. I could just tell it to you guys without even, like, looking at what I'm grabbing. But you know what? Sometimes I'm a big old da-da-da, and it's hard for me to remember these things. I should use, like, the pinning chip, of course, because that would definitely help out a lot. I definitely could use it. It would really help me out a lot when I'm trying to figure out how to build these things, because I don't remember how to do it at all. My memory just sucks. It's horrible. I just cannot figure out how to do explosive powder, for example, and I really can't figure out how to actually grab the stuff to make the drones. I'm flying so fast, I'm clotheslining myself. I really can't figure out how to make these drones, because I can't do it by memory, and I certainly can't do it while talking to you guys, all right? All right, but now that the drones are all made... what was the other thing I was going to do here? Oh, power. I wanted to check my power level. Is it over 9,000? Probably not. Right here. It's 100. That's not great, okay? Especially since I want to put down some of these things, and they take like 60 each, okay? Because I got to put one in that pond right over there. I wouldn't mind cleaning up the pond over there, putting them over there too. I also really need to expand this storage here because this sucks. this is getting filled up pretty much completely. Pretty bad. So I wouldn't mind expanding my storage too for stuff like this, like these toxins. Oh my god, what am I going to do with all these toxins? I have actually been breaking them down. Like I've been making a lot of these things, you know, and then using toxins to just kind of turn them into the polymers just so I can condense them quite a bit like that. So yeah, I've been trying to break these things down so that they don't take up as much space. But man, it is like an uphill battle. Okay, so for power though, if I want to make some more power, how am I doing on uranium rods? Not great. I've actually seen a lot better before. Let's see, can I make 2 more at least? I can. Alright, sweet. Uranium can go back in there. I could probably make 3 more, but I don't really need... why do I have these all split up? Oh, probably because they're all both demanding uranium and the drones are putting them wherever. Alright, I can make at least 1 more of these tier 2 nuclear reactors with this stuff. Oh, I need explosive powder. How do you make that stuff again? Okay, got the explosive powder. I should just need water and a piece of super alloy, and I think that should spell mama. Yep, alright, I just need some more water now. Gulp. Alright, take those 3. Head over here. Now this should give me my 3rd one right here. Alright, interesting. Okay, put that down. I do want to make more of those things, because if I think I could build an optimizer, right? Not the tier 2 one. What about the lower tiered one? Yes. Takes explosive power. I could actually make one of these things. That would really boost my power, and I wouldn't have to worry about... Actually, you know what? I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to put one of these things down, but one of those energy multiplier fuses in there. That should solve my energy problem completely. It'll affect these solar panels right now, but until I get more nuclear reactors around it. But it's still, I think it's a good idea. Alright, so I got a bunch of these energy multiplier fuses. I should probably put them to work. Go over here. Slap down one of these tier 1 machine optimizers and yeet that in there. Alright, we were over just 100 kilowatts of power that we had at our disposal. What do we got now that I've done that? Almost 900. That's not bad. I mean, it's not even fully powered yet, because remember, I only have 3 of those tier 2 reactors over there. So it can be better. It could absolutely be better, but it is good enough for what I have in store for right now. Alright, I need to get a lake water purifier in that thing, and I just made one of these things. You think I'd remember the recipe. Purification gel, polymers, and tungsten. That shouldn't be a problem. I actually have those resources now. Alright, and thanks to the boost to the power, this will stay on. Now, it wasn't going to turn off even if I didn't do that first, but I would have been only left with like 40 kilowatts, and that would not be good. Not to be good at all. Alright, let's supply the toxic water from here, so hopefully the drones can pick that up. I do need to make more drones. Alright. Okay, let's focus on the drones a little bit more. I did make some already, and they're probably flying all over the place. They're probably doing a lot better than what they were before. Look at all these guys going. Look at a little line, a little depot going from here to there. I should just fly over there and grab another load of stuff and just save them the trip. I'm not going to do that, but I should do it. All right, let's give it a little boost to drones again. What kind of boost can I give to drones again here? Let's just do one of these numbers. Can we match all of that? Oh, I can barely, but I'm going to need to go get some more iridium. I do know where some is laying on the ground over here. It's in this area where it says iridium. Oh, I should put down a mine. I should put down an ore extractor there. And then I just don't have to worry about this ever again. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, I like that. Same thing with the sulfur. Should be doing that too. All right, let's grab the rest of the supplies I need to make some drones and get 5 more in circulation. Ooh, that's the rest of my super alloy too. Ooh, I don't even have enough circuit boards. What does it take to make a circuit board again? Bioplastic nuggets. That's not something I got. Okay, 4 more. We're making 4 more. Here we go. All right, now this actually raises a good point. I was talking about making a deconstruction chip that's better. Let's see if I can do that now. I was probably watch it take circuit boards. Deconstruction chip tier 2 takes methane and zeolite. Why have I not made this yet? Is it because of? Oh, I can make the next one too. Man, I hate being a da-da-da. I could have made it actually a while ago. Man, it hurts sometimes. I'm telling you, people, it just flat out hurts sometimes. All right, well. Let's go see if we can't find some circuit boards. Oh yeah, look at this. I'm catching my drone. They used to be faster than me. Not anymore. Adios, muchachos. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta stop here. I gotta stop here because this place might actually have what I'm looking for. One, no, it doesn't have any of that. All right, I don't really need to break. I could use the iridium, but I don't really need to break that down. These right here. Yeah, stuck. Yeah, get in here. Let's break these things down. Booyah, circuit boards. That's what I'm talking about. It's glowing on the ground here. There's a super alloy rod I missed. What the heck? Oh, did I just not check this? I might not have checked this place. Not gonna lie. I might have just passed it up completely because I was just focusing on the goo. So I didn't actually loot this place. It would seem interesting. All right. Good. Anything else hidden down here then? Anything in the lockers? Oh, there's the lockers. Some stuff there. Not much actually. It seems like. Oh, never mind. I did not loot this place. More circuit boards? Yeah, I would have taken those for sure. High quality food's always a plus. Yeah, there's tons of good stuff in here. Jeepers criminies. Seriously, my inventory's almost full already. Holy cow. Oh, there's this thing too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's all good stuff. Yeah. Alright. That was insane. Okay. So my inventory's almost full, just stopping at that one spot right off the bat. I have no breathable area in this place. Let's see. Let me get in here. There should be more circuit boards in here too. Let's just go right for those things. Break those down. Break that down. There we go. Sweet. I have one inventory spot open. What can I find in here that's great for one? Comto. I think I have Comto. Maybe not. Comto and stuff. I might not have those. Hold on. I'm looking for something like that. Ooh. 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 Sorry, aluminum. Ooh. Taking that too. And ooh. Sorry, aluminum. Taking that too. Alright. I gotta get out of here before I suffocate to death. But I'll be back. I also need some of this stuff. I need some iridium. Ugh, inventory. Ugh. But I tell ya, I'm loving the agility boots. Oh man, they are a lot of fun. Alright, so I got a bunch of crap to sort through, but it looks like I have a whole bunch more circuit boards that we can use. So that's a really, really, really good thing. Alright, but I do have, after dumping my inventory there, enough to make a couple more of these guys, put them to work right away. Sweet. Awesome. Alright. Good. What's next? I do need to get back over there, but I do have enough circuit boards to kind of play around with now. I guess perhaps maybe I'll take a break from all the running around, all the hoopla there. Let the drones do their work. You know, they're running all over the place collecting everything. Where are they? There's like one there. Where's the rest of them? Oh, there's a whole bunch over here. Oh, that's just one too. Where's the rest of them? Are they running out grabbing water? Oh, they're all freaking out around my base like a bee hive. Like, okay. Are you guys just chilling? Oh yeah, you guys are just chilling. Did you get everything from over there already? That's incredible if you did. Alright, I'll have to stop back out there and check that in a little bit. Future GReimer issue. Alright, screw that guy. Look at this. That place sucks. Alright, I want to get over there and clean that up. I was about to grab some stuff to actually make a water collector thing, but I realized I can't place that until I clean this place up anyway. Oh, that's the... Oh, hold on, wait, before I do that. That's the other thing I wanted to check. Is there should be like kind of like a chip of some kind that allows me to see these horrible radiated zones, right? Oh, and I want to check to see how far I've progressed so far on this. We're like at 21% global purification, not too shabby. Well, yeah, we're almost about a quarter of the way there. Still got a long way to go. Oh boy, buckle up, people. It's going to be a season. All right, toxic area is cleared. Oh, about a third of them are done already. Huh. Okay, they must have some massive areas that have a whole lot of stuff in them coming up. But okay, the chip I was looking at. Probably this thing, because this is all toxic stuff back here. The chip. Toxic area information, and do I even have that? Toxic goo sucker. Toxic area information. So maybe this isn't a thing. Displays the distance to your closest goo. Yeah, I've got that already. I thought there was one that actually, maybe I read it in the description someplace and I just haven't unlocked it yet. Hold on, let's see. Is it like a thing? Is there a thing? Or have I unlocked it? I'm just I thought there was something like a map information thing that tells you where the toxic areas are. I bet you it's a rocket that I gotta launch. Let me go take a peek. Purification rocket, that's kind of fun. Drone visualization rocket, no. Map information. Adds the organic thing. I already have that. GPS satellite, nope. Alright, so none of that actually works. I thought there was, though. I could have swore there was. Like, I thought I remember reading that somewhere when I was looking through all this stuff. Toxic area information rocket. I knew that. See, displays toxic area. I was reading through the things I have to unlock. I knew that was coming up. I just didn't realize I didn't have it yet. Okay, never mind. Screw that thing. What was I doing before I got sidetracked on all that garbage? Yeah, I was going this way. I gotta get all the goo from over here. What's the damages, Doc? What's this look like? I want to get to that place. That's actually really bugging me. But I'm trying to clear out all this stuff over here. All this stuff over here. This stuff is horrible. 0.5 is the 35 of, or 37 of them here. Let's see, the tier 4 toxic goose sucker. Come on, get it. There we go. Yep. Okay, yeah, this makes short work of it. Honestly, like the goo bombs, I don't think are really worth it, at least at this stage in the game, because the tier 4 goose sucker just almost insta-mines this stuff. And like by the time I would have set the bomb down and gotten it blown up, maybe it would have saved me like a second. You know, and I don't really care that much. Alright, I've cleaned up 30 of 37 just in one pass. That's kind of nuts. Oh, there's some over there. I'm actually doing alright. I think I could probably get these last 7 before the radiation kills me. And, yeah, and then I'll have done this in one go. Just entered here and immediately got all of it. There it is. Blam. This house is clear. Cleanse the entire thing in one pass. Yes, the tier 4 goose sucker. I love it. Get rid of that stuff. All right, what do we got in here? Money? I like money. Osmium? Sure, I like that too. Obsidian? Even better. All right, so I've got a lot of stuff. I also want to get... Oh, there's a purified mushroom over here I want to grab. I also want to get over here with a collector, a lake water collector, and a toxic lake water collector, and start purifying these ponds. Because it's my personal vendetta to see that through. There's sulfur right here. I got inventory space. I'll grab one. Sure. Alright, well, this is going to be pretty easy to sort this stuff because I just got to throw it in here. Ooh, I don't have enough room. Looks like I got to make another one. And why make one when you could make 4? Alright, there we go. At least I got more room to dump this goo in there. Alright, let me sort the rest of the inventory, and then I want to venture out a little bit and see if I can't find another area to clean up. Because I want to do a little bit more cleaning in this episode, too. I've done a lot of this going out and grabbing stuff, but I do want to make sure that this area... Because I do want to check this. I can see that this is where osmium is collected, which is good. I want to get a drill, an ore extractor down here to get this stuff, for sure. Get the iridium, and I also want to make sure that this area over here is completely clear. But let me dump this stuff real quick. Alright, what do I need for an ore extractor again? I think it's a bunch of rods and titanium, I believe it is. Yep, it's a bunch of rods and titanium that I need. I need one of this one. And one of these guys, and then titanium up the wazoo. There we go. Alright, let me fly on over to the iridium area. Throw down a ore extractor there. And then double check to make sure all of this stuff over here is completely cleaned up. Because I think there's the eastern part of the map right here is completely purified. I just gotta clean the water. Alright, I'm seeing stuff right here. Is this close enough so that they don't have to travel very far? It is. Alright, sweet. And then this thing is going to supply iridium. Do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. You know, I think I actually cleaned it all. I think I cleaned it all. I think the eastern side of the map is completely cleansed. I don't think I still have some stuff to collect in here because I'm pretty sure I was just cleaning things out. Yeah, I didn't take any of this stuff out of there. Let's eat that. So there's still some stuff hidden in here. What about in here? Compto again. Compto. Let me just check these lockers, grab some of the valuable stuff out of there. Ooh, there's another production multiplier fuse. It's going to be a very productive season. It's just ridiculous. Alright, yeah. That's good stuff. Jeepers. So there's like ridiculously good stuff. I'll take that too. It's not very difficult to make, but I'll take it. Holy cow. And then let's break these things down too, of course. More circuit boards, more drones, more better. Yoink, grab this. Money, like that. Sweet. Grab, grab, grab. Sure. Good. Alright. I think this place is cleaned up. Man, every single time I come to one of these places I had to clean the goo up from and just loot the stuff now, I get just a ton of stuff. Like a stupid one. There's a cosmic egg. Jeepers. Holy cow. Like a stupid amount of stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. Holy cow. Alright, I do need more, like, of this, which I'm mining up now. So I guess I'll hold off on it and just let the drones do the thing. Is there something back here? There's something back here? I think these are aluminum scraps, which I wouldn't mind breaking down, but I don't have a lot of inventory space there. Anything else? Ooh, there's pristine mushroom. That's what I like to see. What do we got in here? Money? I like that too. Ooh, my oxygen's getting really low. Okay, so just grab some stuff. Boldness plant, sure, I'll grab that. Alright, let's get back and get some air before I die. And then dump the stuff back off at the base. I think everything's clear out here. So I just gotta throw a toxic lake water collector in that area that I just purified, and that should be good for this entire area. Holy cow. I'm doing it, people. I'm purifying it. These things aren't exactly being emptied out very fast. I'll take the circuit board out of here. There's a lot of this goo and different spacesuits and stuff in here. I guess I don't really have anywhere demanding these things. So let me get back to base and fix that. Okay, let me see here. There's only one really thing, one thing left that I have to do in today's episode that I was kind of hoping to get done. And that is to go and put this thing in the water over there. Let me grab some of this. Go put this thing in the water over there, and that should start purifying the water right here next to me. Oh, I already have one down. Derp. I just put one down this episode. Derp, 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 derp. How many are in here anyway? 100. Holy cow. Okay. Let me manually move these since the drones don't seem to be able to keep up. Interesting. I guess while I'm over here, though, let's just put another one down in there. All right, so there, that'll start. Oh, actually, I need to tell the drones to pick this up too. Yeah, hello, can I click? There we go. Supply toxic water, please. There we go. All right. Well, this has been a very productive episode. A lot of inventory moving around, looting things, stuff like that. I didn't make the vehicle. Maybe I should do that before I wrap things up. I should probably make the vehicle. Vehicle bay. I need the vehicle bay. Now, the reason why I haven't made this until now is because I didn't have fabric. We just found fabric out at the tungsten mine, so it makes it possible. Where's the vehicle? Why, right here. All right, aluminum, iridium rod. Ooh, I think I have that, actually. And some super alloy. Shouldn't be a big deal. I should have... Oh, I have 2 bits of super alloy. I need to start mining aluminum, because then I can start making super alloy. I noticed on the map that the aluminum area is down here. So that might be one of my... I think tackling this big dome thing in the next episode and getting down here and getting this is going to... Well, there's like things down here. It's going to be my next priority. Looks like I can actually pick up goo here. Okay, so I can just constantly keep... If I put a harvester down there. Interesting. But yeah, then getting over here and getting these other resources is going to be kind of valuable, especially the uranium one for more power. But big time, I think, is aluminum, because then I can make unlimited super alloy. Now, there is super alloy somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, right here. Right there. Okay, now that's quite a ways away. I got to get all the way from over here to over there. That's... I could just beeline it for it, but what fun would that be? You know, I want to actually, like, explore a lot of this stuff. So I think my next goal is to tackle this next week for sure. And, oh, it looks like there's a pond behind it. Okay. Yeah, tackle this, whatever this big hog of a facility is, and then see if I can't wrap up by putting down the aluminum mine. But before I get to that, I do want to make the vehicle bay and get the vehicle up and running in today's episode. So all right, let's oh, I have one more iridium rod. I gotta get more of those things going. Aluminum, sweet. Oh yeah, and I have this toxic stuff I need to purify. Throw that in there, please. Oh, did I forget to tell this thing to demand it? I did. No wonder they're not actually doing it. There we go. That should really send out the troops. Yeah, look at that. There's a buttload of them going up. Okay. Yeah, my bad. And then I think over here I also forgot to tell it to supply everything. So there we go. It helps if I would remember that. All right, so the vehicle. I don't mind this being actually kind of close to the base, because then when I teleport it back, I can just back it back up to the base. In fact, wouldn't it be funny if I put it right in front so I can just back it directly back up? I think it's this way. I think it's this way. I want it. Because I'm pretty sure that when it teleports it in facing this way so you can go down the ramp. But I could just yeet it off the back here. In fact, hold on one second. Can I modify the back of that to have a ramp on it as well? Yes, I can. There we go. Biggity bam. Ramp on both sides. That's what I'm talking about. All right, vehicle. How do I make this thing? All right, fabric. I have fabric. That's, again, the thing that was a big missing part. The reason why I wasn't actually pushing for this. A couple of rocket engine, uranium, silicon. I can do all that. All right, let there be 4 wheels. I forgot the fabric. I said let there be 4 wheels. Ah, yeah, it does face that way when it teleports back. Sweet. All right, so this thing needs an inventory upgrade for sure. Equipment increase. Sure, that's probably good. Yeah, whatever. Inventory. Okay, ooh, it takes fabric. Ooh, okay, so it takes 2 of these things to make this. So this would make 2 fabric here, 2 more here, that would take 4. I think I only have 3. So I might only be able to do 1 inventory upgrade, but that's still better than nothing. Alright, so that, and if I could get the O2, that would be even better too. So the oxygen and this thing's silicon super alloy. Ooh, I don't have super alloy. I got aluminum. I got some aluminum. I can make a piece of super alloy. So super alloy, fabric, and silicon, and then some zeolite and oxygen capsules. I think I still have the oxygen capsules I started with. I think those are over here. Yeah, they're right here. Okay, good, because I need them right now. I don't have any super alloy, so I'm gonna have to make one of those things real quick. There we go. And I needed a piece of fabric, I believe, also. Yeah, I only have 3, so I can't actually make the upgraded storage, unfortunately. What a shame. And it was a bunch of zeolite I needed, too. So, like, that many. And that should be what I need. Actually, I think I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Nothing for that, and nothing for that. Sweet. Awesome. Got both of them. Now let's open this up. I only have 2 spots, and it's the only 2 that I need right now. So there, I got a little extra inventory that I can sort things out with. I can get a breath of fresh air every time I get in here, which is always much appreciated. I always press the wrong button getting out of there. And on top of all of that, I can pick this whole thing up and stuff it in my little pocket. So I can then put it down wherever I want it. Sweet. So, because after all, remember folks, if you're playing at home, the vehicle is not a vehicle. The vehicle is a backpack. Okay, because remember, wherever you load this thing up, you don't even have to drive it home. Leave it there. You can always come here and click on this your vehicle, like if you slap it down someplace. So if I take this, throw it down right there, your vehicle will show up here. You just click on that, and it'll teleport it home here, even with a full inventory. So you just load this thing up, leave it there, teleport back. It's a beautiful thing. It's a backpack. It's not a vehicle. You never have to drive this thing ever. It's kind of strange, but hey, that's what it is. All right, how are we doing on this stuff? 69, that is nice. Yes, that's what I like to see. All right, so we are getting very close to the purified water cycle, which is awesome. I didn't focus on terraforming really at all, although I did actually boost it. I did boost it. I did boost the isn't there like a purification screen? Toxicity screen. I guess it's this thing right here. Yeah, I did actually purify a little bit here. I did get this going up a little bit because I placed down those lake water collectors, and those purify stuff, I believe. I might be blowing smoke up your butt right now. No, they don't. They're right there. I did that. There's 15 to each it does for purification. I also upgraded to this thing too. So the previous tier of that was 0.8. Now this is doing 38. So that was another big jump too. So purification is boosted and going well. So yeah, and the drones, we got a big upgrade to drones. So now I have more drones going around. I am going to probably pump out a couple more of those things if I can. I need super alloy up and running. So I guess I'm going to take a little bit of time to probably craft a little bit of that. I don't have a whole lot of aluminum in here though. Yep, next week we're going for the aluminum mine. That'll take care of all of our super alloy woes. Because remember, we have these couple of drills right out here, these ore extractors. They're pumping out the regular base metals. So I'm collecting, I'll be collecting everything I need then to make super alloy. But alright, you guys, I think I'm going to wrap this episode up. It has been crazy, crazy fun. And there's probably still so much I can loot out here in this area. It's just insane. I cannot wait. What is it? I'm about to wrap up the episode and I get wildly distracted. 100 MPU just to use the tier 2 optimizers, which I really want to get to. And where am I at right now? Almost at 30. Alright, well, if I focus a little bit on purification next episode, as well as loot that big base back there, I cannot wait. That looks so much fun. Then we should be in business. So, alright, you guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up. So if you did enjoy, please go down and hit that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. I'll be back next week for more of this mayhem. I will purify this place. I'll do it. Even the water, people. I'm even doing the water. I don't care how long it takes. Alright, you guys, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye! Ooh. Hi, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Toxicity, playing a little bit more Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. I don't want to waste any time today. Got to get right on into it, okay? Because we got some stuff. We got some exploration to get doing. Of course, I need food, too, so don't really feel like dying. Let's just eat some beans, I guess, in the meantime. Yeah, there's tons of terraformation that I still got to do. I really do have to buckle down on some of this stuff. Probably like the purification, I think, would be the big one. Like, because that unlocks this stuff. But I'm not going to worry about that in today's episode. Today's episode is all about exploration, okay? I got my backpack with me, so we're ready to go. I want to do a couple of things. Today's, here, make a checklist, okay? Step 1, I want to get back to the sulfur area. I know I didn't mention that last week. I want to get back to the sulfur area and get a mine set up there so that we can actually start farming sulfur and get that over here. So that way we'll be able to make infinite amount of explosive powder. Because did you guys know that explosive powder and sulfur are what make iridium and explosive powder are what make explosive powder? Iridium and sulfur make explosive powder. Wow, my brain was just shutting off right there. I just learned this. It's a brand new thing for me. So I want to make sure I have infinite amounts of that going, because then I can make infinite amounts of explosives, I guess, which is cool. Anyway, there's that one. Okay, so get back to the sulfur area, place a mine. Okay, that way my drones, which are hard at work flying over there anyway to go get a lot of water. Right now they're going kind of all over the place. I don't really know where they all are. I think maybe possibly they're all caught up on all their tasks too, which means, hold on, that means, because if they're not collecting water anymore, because last week I put down a bunch. I also moved one of those lake water collectors, of toxic lake water collectors, over to the lake that we just purified at the end of last week's episode, because I was and completely blank that we just did that. Like my brain, I swear it hurts sometimes, people. But the drones are flying around, but if they're not moving stuff, does that mean... that's all completely backed up. Alright, and this is completely backed up. It says... There's a lot of stuff. Okay, that's why it's all backed up. Looks like I'm going to have deep storage just for purified water and toxins. Boy, I really should settle this first, because I do plan on... I'm going to have like 2,000, or no, more than that, probably. So, remember... Sorry, I'm getting all distracted. Remember, there's 2,000 goo piles to clean up, but there's probably more of that than water, like the purified water that I'm going to have. Probably going to have more of that. I guess, hold on, wait, this thing can hold toxic stuff, right? The demand, yes, it can hold toxic water. Okay, sweet. I'm making a couple more of these things. Maybe doubling this up, actually. And then we're going to just have it be purely toxic water. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't quite double them up. I only grabbed enough for 5. So let's just change this to demand toxic water. That should send out the brigade of drones. Oh, I ran into my drill. There they go, right there. To go get some more toxic water. All right, I'm going to set that up for all of these. Yeah, I kind of want to organize this better. I mean, I just kind of have them slapped out in front of the base right now, but I kind of want to organize them better. But I think that's going to be a future GReimer issue. You know, screw that guy. All right, so let's grab the supplies needed to make ourselves an ore extractor so that we can go set this over in the sulfur area. Okay, got all the stuff to make a drill. It takes or an ore extractor. It takes the osmium rod, superalloy rod, iridium, titanium, all that fun jazz. Got my backpack as well, so I can load up on some supplies while we go there. These little guys, these little drones that are flying out there right now are probably on their way to go collect more water. I also want to check the puddles while I'm over there to see exactly how far along they are. I do have the tier 1 water collector, toxic water collectors kind of going over there right now, so they're not like the best of the best, but at the same time, I don't think it really matters because there's not as many to collect over there. So let's hop on the train and go for... Do I have anything in here? And let's go for a little ride. And we are back over in the starting area. How about them apples? We're back here, people. Who'd have thought? Okay, starter base right there. Obviously, I broke that down quite a bit, but that's our starter base right there. Little box over there. All right, now sulfur appears down here, so I'm thinking this is the sulfur area. Is it really just anywhere? Because there's sulfur over here apparently. Is it just anywhere over here sulfur? Can I like put this near the cliff edge, and that way the drones don't have to travel as far? Just save them a little bit of juice, you know? Like put it over here. Is there a cliff up there? Oh yeah, I kind of want to put it like right up against the cliff edge here. So if I look at the map, my base is right here where all the drones are flying to right now. They're collecting a lot of water, filling up those silos there. All right, so if it's right, yeah, so ooh, I can see some coming out right now. Right, oh, they're right there. Okay, so yeah, it's up there. It's up there that I want to put it. That'd be the closest place to my base actually on this side. I don't know if this is going to work, but if it does, like can I squeeze one right here? That'd be incredible. Can I just like, wait, hold on, wait, hold on, wait, this is sulfur, right? Can I just dig up sulfur at my base? Isn't this one of the materials that you can, oh my god, I've played Planet Crafter before. Okay, hold on, this might not have been necessary. This might have been a giant waste of time. All right, well, giant waste of time or not, a couple of cool things to point out. The rocks are turning green. So that's cool. The rocks are turning green. I'm going to grab a breath of fresh air right here, and then we're going to go check the puddles. All right, we're going to go check the puddles now, and there's one down here somewhere. I can't even remember where I put this thing. Yeah, I don't actually remember where I put this. I'm looking all over the place for it here, and I got a breathable place right here. There's a lot more vegetation here than the last time I was here. Did I leave anything valuable over here? No. Oh, they're right here. Here we go. All right, so these things should be collecting, yeah, this stuff, toxic water, and my drones are picking it up and taking it back. So I got 3 of them going on here, 3 of the tier 1s. We've got about half of this collected so far. Not bad. Not bad at all. I guess I can just leave those run for a little bit. The next place I want to check, though, is on the other side of there. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think all of this water on this side is connected. Like, let me go check these puddles over here real fast. I'm pretty sure these are all connected. Uh-huh. Yes, they are. Okay, well, that answers that. All right, so all that's connected. Let me go to the other side over here, because I know this is a separate one. I set up another water collector over here, too. See what that one's at. I believe we fished this one out completely. Yes, 25-25. That one's all collected, all purified. What do we got over here? All right, I got 3 of them on this one here. What do we got? 100 of 100. This is completely collected. There's no reason for these to be here anymore. So I'm, aside from them actually purifying the place just a little bit, like 1 purification each. Let's go ahead and break these things down. I'll take them out of here. The pristine mushrooms are very nice. So, all right, this one's completely purified. I think I'm going to take these and I'm going to place them right away. Even though they're only the tier 1s, I'm going to place them right away in the other one, and we'll start collecting even more water out of there. So that means that we've purified 2 out of the 3 bodies of water in the starting area. Now, in case you're wondering to yourself, why is he doing all of this? Why you don't need to purify the water to terraform toxicity. You're correct. You don't. I'm going to do it anyway. That's why. All right. So there. Now these things can be set to supply everything. It's just to supply the water, but I mean that's all they're going to collect. So if we just tell it to supply everything, it'll supply the water. I think these things are set. Oh, they are actually specifically set up for the water. Whatever. Like I said, the only thing they're going to suck up is the toxic water. So there, the drones should start coming collecting them. We got 6 of them. I was educated in public school. 6 of them here in this little body of water, and we only have about 70, 65, something like that more to go. So. No, 55. I can do math. Educated in public school, like I said. Oh my god, was that actually 45? Yeah, it was 45, wasn't it? Oh my god, public school. It hurts. Alright, well, because I'm a da-da-da, I'm not going to place a drill here. If I remember correctly, if this planet is like all other planets, I can dig up sulfur right outside my front door. So, this really was just to go check on the water. Oh, trolley, take me home. All right, so I'm dying of dehydration. It's really a shame. You know, had a good long run. Had a really good long run, but you know what? I think I might make it because I am back over here. Whee! All right, I've got to get over there and grab some water for sure. I want to place down the ore extractor outside the base. I seriously, it hurts. I've played Planetcraft before. I swear to you guys, this isn't like, it's like my 6th season. All right, let's place this thing right outside the base here. Digging up sulfur. All right, we'll put it with the other ones too. Now these are just tier 2s, but these are grabbing like all the different types of metals that are out here. So that's why that's like that. All right, let's see. Let's place put that, turn that back on. Let's place one of these guys. Turn it that way. Bam, like this, and sulfur. This is going to supply, I could just say supply everything again, but you know what, I'm going to be exact on this one as soon as I see it. There it is, sulfur. Alright, sweet. So this should supply sulfur for anything I might need. I feel like a da-da-da for not realizing that, but you know, da-da-da's got a da-da-da sometimes. Okay, water, so I don't die. Yes, let's focus on that for just a brief moment. Gulp, slug that thing down. Okay, now that that's all taken care of, the other thing on my checklist of things to do, which I didn't actually go over completely, I said sulfur and then completely got distracted. So sulfur, taken care of. I only had to travel to right there, but I went all the way over there and back just for fun. All right, and then the other thing I want to do, is I want to explore this. All right, this dome looks awesome, and I want to get all up in there and find some stuff and some loot. So I got my backpack with me. I'm gonna top off my vitals, and then we're gonna head over there. Now this could end in horrible disaster. All right, I'm betting that there is a 0% chance that place is not full of goo. All right, you don't make something that cool and not put goo all over it, you know. So less than 0% chance that this is gonna be clean already, but I should probably get a breathable area somewhere around here. If it's on this side, I might be able to beat feet back to the base. Oh, I guess I do have this thing, don't I? Did I ever get the thing in here? Did I ever put the oxygen thing in here? Yeah, I think I did. I can't remember if yes, I did. Okay. Well, if I have to set this down though, I'm not going to be having it quickly, so I want to actually get a breathable place, maybe on the back side of this thing, just to fall back to, so I don't die. Of course, that all takes iron, of which there really isn't any around here anymore. I have basically picked this place clean of iron. Holy God, there's a little bit. All right, first things first. This car right here, this train car, looks pretty incredible. All right, I'm gonna get all up in here. Ooh, toxic spores. I actually kind of need these. There we go. We'll grab them because I got an idea for later. Toxic spores. I don't have a lot of room in my inventory already, but I got the car. Let's take this. That. Yep. The rest of that stuff we'll leave there. Ooh, pristine mushroom. Don't mind if I do. Anything else? Ooh, jump over here. Nothing. Ooh, here we go. There's something here. Ooh, solar quartz. Very nice. Yes. Tuska seeds don't really need right now, and we're up here. Okay, so that's one way we can get into the facility. Is this an elevator? Oh, it's a ladder. Ah. Well, got a lot of stuff in my inventory already. How about that? You know what? I'm going to press on because I have an idea. Oh, yeah, look at this. I have an idea. This sludge stuff looks disgusting. Let's just take a peek in here real quick. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh, I'm not actually getting poisoned here. Okay, yeah, there's some stuff. Ooh, it's a little frame ratey here, too. There's some stuff in there. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There's catwalks. Oh, boy. There's sludge all over that walkway right there. Hold on, I'm just taking this all in, people. Well, hold on. If I jump in there and I start getting poisoned, I am a dead man because I don't have... I wonder if I can place my vehicle in there to get air. I'm going to go around the back side of this thing, though. Or if not, I'll go back up on that railing up there, and we'll... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to place the vehicle down real quick because I need air. Need air. I'm getting a little low. All right, let's drive this thing around for funsies. Okay, yeah, there's a disgusting-looking lake behind this place. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me just hop out here and pick this thing back up. The vehicle really is just kind of a waste of time driving that thing around. All right, so I'm still not getting poisoned even up here. That's crazy. That is crazy stuff. Like, it looks yellow and disgusting, but I'm not getting poisoned up here. Oh, there's osmium. Wait, this isn't... This is. Oh. Osmium's here. Okay, I wasn't really planning on that, but I mean, I guess I should have been because I can see these things on the map. So I should have been, but I'm really more interested in this aluminum, actually. That's my third thing, by the way. That checklist I still didn't go over. It was the sulfur, big dome, aluminum, okay, for today's episode. It depends on how long it takes to get through this thing. But I do want to get over that aluminum, because that means like basically infinite super alloy then, if I can get that up and running. Okay, so I need to get an ore extractor over here. There's also tungsten over here. Yeah, but I can't mine up tungsten here. That's over here, which I already have an ore extractor in. Doing some work right here, doing that. So we're getting tungsten, just free amounts of tungsten. So, all right, where's the toxic, disgusting death cloud? Boy, you can really get all up in here, can't you? Can I hop down here? Oh, there's a toxic death cloud. Okay, so 0.5 is that. Okay, so up here you're safe. All right, well, this is where we're going to build the breathable place. That way, in case I need to fall back, come over here. I'm also going to put a bunch of lockers in here, or at least a bunch, meaning like 2, because I grabbed enough material for that. And I'm going to yeet stuff in here, like all of that. And then I'm going to tell this thing to supply everything, and then supply everything. I'm actually going to pump this up to a higher priority too. So that way the drones come and collect all this stuff. That was my bright idea. Now, what wasn't a very bright idea is that I spent all this time dilly-dallying getting over here. My hydration's already down to half. Didn't bring anything for that, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave that right there, and I am going to hightail it back home and fix my hydration before I get to exploring this real quick. 1 second. You know, while I'm back here, like me having to run back for hydrating purposes was like, kind of like the equivalent of me being like, hold on, everybody, I got to go pee. You know, I was like, oh, I'll be right back, you know. And I was going to just join back up with you guys right back over there. But I just realized I grabbed some food and water. But I also realized while I'm back here, why not grab the supplies for a ore extractor and slap that down while I'm over there, you know? Do I have any iridium rods? I have one. That's fine, actually, because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I got iridium pouring in now, so I can make more. But I only need one for right now. So let's just grab the supplies for that. I believe it's just a super alloy rod and then some titanium. All right, let's get back over there, place this thing down, and then start exploring that dome. Okay, so back over here. I wonder, can I... Oh, there's a door. Can I go in the door? I can go in the door. Can I go in anything further? I can go in further stuff. Oh, yeah, further stuff is bad. All right. I'm just not rushing in there quite yet. I want to first get this ore extractor put down here. Hopefully this will start digging up osmium. If as soon as I find it, but man, I am having a hard time here. There we go. Hopefully this will start digging up osmium. There's always something. All right, well, before I fix that, which I'm going to go back and fix, I'm going to tell us osmium and to supply osmium. Okay. It's always something. I do have to go fix my power situation, though. Okay, how bad is it, Doc? This is why I should probably check this before going out and placing a drill. Let's see. Yeah, we need another, like, 150-ish. Just roughly guessing, you know. And as soon as we place one of these guys down, they should get the boost from the optimizer over there, as long as it's closer than the solar panels. If not, I'll shuffle things around. But we are going to need some toxic or some explosive powder, and I know how to make that because I learned these things. All right, let's go make that real quick. Luckily, even without any power, our computer system still works just fine, no problem. Let's see, uranium. Do we have any of that? Uranium rods. Ooh, we do. Okay, thank God. All right. So, what about super alloy? Not a lot, but I think enough for what we need. All right, and then we just need some water, and this should that should spell mama. All right, so let's just make sure that this thing gets a boost from the optimizer as well. Let there be power! All right, so is this thing affecting it? It is. All right, as well as some of the solar panels still. I still need a couple more around that to make that fully maxed out. This is just the tier 1 optimizer after all, but hey, you know what? It's working. How's our power doing now? 300 some. Okay. How much does one of these things take? 200 and some. Okay. Not a lot. I can place one more, though. All right. You know what? Let's just make sure the locker is demanding it over here, which I believe it is. Yeah, not uranium. We're talking about osmium. Yes, it's demanding it. So is that one, and that one won't because it doesn't need to. All right, yeah. So we're good. All right, let's head back over there and finally start exploring that dome. So I take it the way you're supposed to properly get in this thing is actually through this rail right here. Can you go up and over? That way I don't have to go underneath it. Yeah, I think this is the proper way you're supposed to get in here. Maybe start from the top and work our way down, because there's a lot here. All right, so I just started getting infected with this terrible stuff. I got to start sucking goo like I've never sucked before. Probably the goo bombs probably would have come in real handy now, but this tier 4 sucker is just incredible. The sucker 3000 is insane. All right, look how fast you can get this stuff. Now, it's already down to 0.4, but I got to do better than that. Those are rookie numbers. Let's get up in here. I don't want to waste too much time, and I got to be able to get out of here quickly in the event that I need to, because there's a chest there, too, but I don't really care about that. Suck, you little machine. You suck so hard, just keep sucking it up like... So many bad sound bites this season. So many bad ones. All right, we're down to 0.3, so this thing is sucking like a... Sucker? I'm trying to think of a good, clean joke to put there. It's not working so well. But all right, which way is my base? That way. So I think this is the line I came in on. Let's go. I think we're doing pretty good on almost everything. We got it down to 0.3. But let's get out of the radiation zone here, get that thing back, and we'll power through. And you guys have said that the drones will come. Is that cobwebs? No, that's roots. I was gonna be like, if there's giant spiders, I might actually be out. Okay, this thing has seen better days. Look at this. Holy cow. Oh, it's an elevator. I don't know why I'm so amazed by that. All right, so this has seen better days. Yeah, this thing sucks. There's my breathable area down there, so I'm going to kind of work my way over to that thing, get a breath of fresh air. I think the top part of this is completely clear. What's this? This looks like the sky. Oh, this appears at 1 GPU purification. Okay, good to know. Note to self. Is this like another? Oh, it is another. Can I get the air from this thing? Oh, I heard it. Oh, I phased through. Oh, I phased through something. I'm getting stuck in here. Hold on 1 second. All right, worked my way out of there. Let's go and see if I can't yeet myself onto this platform right here. Yeet. Bam, air. All right, let me just yeet this stuff into here. Also, speaking of yeeting, the drones should come and pick this stuff up. Yep, someone's already on its way for some, probably the fertilizer, to be honest. Nope. Nope. I have no idea why they're on their way. They're on their way for, oh, it's probably for this. Probably for the osmium. But yeah, they'll come and get the stuff eventually. I might not have storage for the goo yet, so that would be unfortunate. But, all right, it looks like this ramp leading down I need to clean up as well. So I think I'm going to start... Oh, yeah, hold on. There we go. That way I can fill it up with more stuff. I do want to go clean up this ramp, though, so let's get to it. Gonna fly. I'm probably going about this the completely wrong way. Like, I think there's a way you're supposed to go through this facility. I'm just, like, jumping over walls and just flying over. Whatever, it works, you know? I'll save looting for later, as usual. I want to get this place cleaned up, and then go back through it and loot everything. I might do a little bit of looting in between the episodes, too, if there's just too much stuff. All right, let's get this ramp. We're down to 0.2 already, so we're... Oh, I didn't even look. Oh, it's 74 spots in here. Okay, I thought there was going to be, like, a whole lot more, like, buku more, but... whatever, 74 is still quite a bit. Honestly, I don't really need the explosives. I keep running into situations where I'm like, yeah, I don't really need them. What is in here anyway? Money? I'll take the money. Yeah, sure, we'll just take everything out of this one. I think this was the only one I spotted up here. Yeah. Unless I'm missing something. I think this was the only chest up here. Not a lot of loot up here, it would seem. Oh well. I'll throw it in the locker. We'll get the drones to come and take it away. So we're down to 0.2 for radiation, so I don't think we're in much danger of dying of radiation anymore. This, the Goo Sucker 4, Tier 4, or the Goo Sucker 4000, or whatever I'm calling it, that thing really sucks in such a good way. I just said I'm not going to loot, and the loot goblin in me got the better of me again. Sorry. Oh, and it's right here, too. Boy. Okay, well, now I'm full up, so... let's put this stuff back, because I don't really need that. Let's grab this, that. I wouldn't mind the aluminum as well. But mushroom seeds probably don't need. Okay, whatever. That's good enough. Ignore the loot from here on out. Oh my god, I want to break these down so bad. Ignore the loot from here on out. No, this isn't the right way. That's the hallway. I got to get up on top of that. Yeah, ignore the loot from here on out. Just mindset. It's all a matter of willpower. I had the vehicle. I could have loaded that up. I don't know why I didn't. I might need to go find some more iron. Because, I need another locker. The drones are on their way, though, so, I mean, if I'm patient... Oh, yeah, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Where are they? Oh, where's the entrance? I should be able to see them, actually, coming up here pretty soon. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, down there. Okay, so I think they're coming up from down low. Oh, right at me! Punk! Stop, please. Oh, God. Luckily, I got a helmet on. Okay, well, that should have freed up some room. So, all right. Let's, where do I go? Do I just yeet myself down there? That seems like a death trap, though, if I did that. Unless I cleaned it up all, and then placed a breathable place down there, and then figured out how to get down. But that is a heck of a risk. Especially since I probably have brain damage now that I just got closed. Oh! I thought I fell down there. I fell right through there. Now that I just got clotheslined by that stuff. I see some goo down there. How many more do I have to go? Carry the two, 25? 25 more to go. Is there a lift or something? Am I missing something? I can break these things down for more circuit boards, which would be nice. I actually have quite a few. I should probably make a few more drones. There's chests over there. Ignore the loot for a second. Is there an elevator or something or some way? Oh, ooh. Yes, there is. Ooh, that's a long elevator, though. All right, let me top off my hydration. My food looks pretty good. Get a fresh breath of air here. So I'm going to need it. Hydration, and let's just get down there and start sucking up as much goo as possible. Alright, riding this down. Hopefully this isn't going to kill me. I guess I don't need to ride it all the way down. I can just yeet and let that thing do its own thing. Am I dropping any faster? Yeah, I think I am. Alright, start sucking. Oh, there's a whole bunch of purified mushrooms down here. That's awesome. Alright, let me suck all this goo up and then pick these things like crazy. I shouldn't be looting. I should be sucking things up. But I can't stop myself. Alright, free up that elevator. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Is that a purification modifier? What's this? Hold on. I'm just going to take a good old-fashioned screenshot of that, and I will read that later because I do not want to die while reading something on a screen. It's probably something important, so I'll read that later. There's a water bottle down here. I'm sure it's safe. It's been sitting in toxic goo for God knows how long. I'm not a very fast reader. That's why I said I'll take a screenshot and read that later. Alright, we're down to 9 left. 9 more goo piles. More treasure down here. I like seeing that. There's toxic spores up the wazoo. Let's get this stuff all cleaned up. What are we at? We're at 2 left. 2. Uno, dos. Where are you? Where's the 2? Oh, here we go. Here's 1. Here's 2. You are cleaned up! Booyah! The dome has been purified. Alright, sweet. Now my oxygen is down to half. So that's not good. I'd rather not die down here, but I do have some room in my inventory as well as this vehicle. I can slap down to get air. I can get air. Look at me learning. Alright, I can also load this up with stuff. Can I tell this? Hold on. Can I put, like, all of this stuff in here? And then you can't... Oh, I thought you could, like, program this to have the drones come and pick things up straight from this. That'd be incredible. But, you know, they can't all be winners, so... That's alright. It's still nice having an extra backpack. What is this? Is this in the way? Is there, like, a door there? Or is this just a platform for platform's sake? I think it's just a platform for platform's sake. Money, I like that a lot. Let's grab all that stuff. Yes, please, all that stuff. And then we'll throw it all into here. At least as much as I can. There we go. Now, I gotta carry everything else. There's absolutely a lift in there. Yeah, there's absolutely a lift in there. Or, maybe not. I don't see any lines leading out of it. Weird. Oh, the water. There's water out here. How much is the water? Can I get a number? Can I get a number, please? No, apparently I can't. I want to know how much the how much is in this water down here. I apparently can't get a number on this. Very weird. Oh my gosh, there's stuff underneath here. Oh, there's more goo underneath here. Holy cow. Okay. Well, that's pretty gross stuff. That's pretty gross stuff, not gonna lie. There's goo underneath the water. Break that down. I'm gonna need the uranium rod here probably in a little bit. Alright, take all this stuff, break that down, take all this stuff, and break that down. Now, hold on. Now that I'm not dying of radiation poisoning and stuff, let me get a breath of fresh air so my slow reading behind can actually get through this. Let's try not to put this right in the drink. Alright, what does this actually say now? Since this planet has no natural water cycle, we shouldn't have any problems with infiltration, as so often happens. Okay. To be on the safe side, we have nevertheless installed a filtration system. All we need to do is place a few purification fuses to drain the crevice and its cavities if there is ever a problem. Huh. Okay, well, that would explain why there's goo under there. Now, I could just swim down and suck up that goo. In fact, I probably would do a lot of that. But from what it sounds like, there is absolutely a way to get down there. Like, if I were to put a purification fuse, it says few, but it shows only one, which I don't have. I have an energy multiplier fuse, which is good. I'm not complaining. But it says here that all we need to do is place a few purification fuses to drain the crevices and its cavities if there's ever a problem. I think there's a problem, okay? Because this thing is flooded. Are there like caves on the sides or something? Oh my gosh, hold on. There might actually be stuff down here. I didn't even think about that. Can I fly up over here? Maybe not. Maybe there's not. Good place for a golden chest if there was one, though. I don't see one around here, though. Oh, there might be a cave over there. I got to keep an eye on my oxygen as well as my hydration. So all my stats are looking like crap. Fly around the edge. Ooh, I'm hitting an invisible wall, so I'm definitely doing something I shouldn't be. What do we got in here? That looks like a flat, untextured area. So I'm going to say I'm probably not supposed to be in here. Okay. Well, I don't see any, like, golden chests or anything here. So it would be a good spot to hide one, though. Not going to lie. It would be a really great spot to hide one. All right, let me get a breath of fresh air, and then I think I'm just about done here. I'll grab some toxic spores to fill my inventory up. And then we'll get on out of here. Alright, I think this is the way I came down. Alright, vehicle, I'll be teleporting you back home. I'll see you. Oh my god, it's going down. Okay. Ho. Ho ho. Okay. That was creepy. Okay, up. Yes. Future GReimer is probably going to want this to be back up here. Although future GReimer could just throw himself off the edge. He's got a jetpack. Alright, let's go back home. Alright, it's not taking any of the goo. I think my silos are completely filled up. So, I can leave this stuff out here for exploration purposes later. I have enough food and water to get back home. I'm just going to fly back with a full inventory full of stuff. Just do this the old-fashioned manual way. Home, sweet home. Boy, do I have some stuff to put away, though. I think my fuses I put in here, and they're basically all full. Now, I do have something. I thought I had fuses for purification, which I might already... Yeah, purification fuse right here. Now, this could come in real handy, but I do need to explore that area, so I think it's probably best to invest one of them into that filtration system. I think that's probably going to be for the best. Is it raining? It's only going to fill up the crater more. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, well, anyway, I got to sort this stuff. All right, Mr. Vehicle, return to me. And then we're going to do the same thing we did on Selenea. We're just going to back this up. I positioned this a little bit better so it's easier to do this. Selenea, we had to do all sorts of backing up and turning and stuff like that. And I'm not very good at that, so made it a little bit easier on myself. Now, I did place down a few more of these silos, all right, because they are getting filled up quick with stuff, all right? Like, look at these ones I just placed not too long ago. They're already full. Like, it's kind of insane. So I put down another couple of here, and these are requesting goo, and some of them are also requesting toxic water still, because we're going to have a lot of that coming in, especially if I'm purifying this whole place. I do have to build, like, a proper storage facility for this and then move all of this stuff, or at least get the drones to do it, because there's no way that I'm going to be able to just pile them all up here. I'm thinking, like, a tower with all of this stuff stored, because I don't need this much. As far as I know, I don't need this much. Maybe I will in the future, and that, you know, I'm just kind of complaining right now. But hey, I will in the future, but not right now, I don't. All right, I'm almost done sorting through this stuff. There's still a little bit of stuff still on the vehicle, but then we're going to get back over there with the purification. Oh, I just blew right past it. With the purification capsule and see if we can't, or not capsule, but purification fuse, and we're going to see if we can't drain that water. I think that's what that means. Okay, purification fuse. I would really like to use this to actually, you know, boost the purification, boost these things a little bit. Do I even have anything on this, or is these just running? Yeah, I do. Okay, I have one at least. So there's at least one running in here, but I have a few more. I could place more optimizers, really boost this thing to the roof, and that would be the smart thing to do. But you guys got me, so we're going to leave it for right now, and I'll just add that later. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just top off, like, at least hydration. All right, well, let's get back over there, and I want to drop this this fuse, this purification fuse, inside of that reactor there, and just kind of see what happens. I don't know if it's going to. It sounds like it's going to drain it, like Batman from above. Chika! Just jump on down, jump on down here. Now I am going to absolutely need to land this one, and then I'm also going to need to call the elevator so I get back out of here if I need to. But alright, so I just jumped on down. That was actually a lot of fun, a little base jumping. Okay, so all we need to do is place a few purification fuses. I have one, and that's because it only takes one. So let's just... Oh my god, everything's shaking, but there's no rumbling. Add it in post, or add it in myself. Alright, shaking ended. It did drain the water. Okay, well, this is where I pushed the button before, so let's just yeet. Okay, yeah, it's toxic goo down here. That's, at least I got the elevator down here to carry me out of here. How much is in here? 35? Okay, I gotta suck like I've never sucked before, because my life actually might depend on it now. I should have gotten more air before I came down here. We don't need no pocket of oxygen. We don't need no toxic bombs. This thing sucks like crazy. Holy cow. Okay, are we going to do it? We did it. We purified this area down here. Yeah. Yeah. I need my vehicle. Oh, okay. Got some air. That was crazy. Jumped down there. Didn't even think about the fact that I wasn't going to be able to breathe. Just kind of yeeted myself in there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there was something I saw when I was going around here somewhere. There's some more purified mushrooms. The rain is definitely loud as this. 2 of them. Oh, boy, I need 2 more. This goes down farther, doesn't it? I bet you it goes down farther. Is there a safe place for me to jump in and get out of here at the same time? Oh my gosh, this rain. Hold on. I gotta wait out the storm. No. No, not again. No. Oh. Okay, so I came up here to wait out the storm. Dropped my goo off in here so that the drones can take it back. Got knocked out again. Gonna end up with some pretty severe brain damage. I should probably just like duck. Uh-oh. Yeah, oh, okay, even when I try to avoid it, I get hit. Alright, rain, could you please go away? I think that actually might have worked. It's actually going away. Sweet, awesome. Alright, let's get back down there then. Seriously, that rain is like deafeningly loud. Let's just yeet down here. Whee! Drop all the way down here. And there's an elevator I want to make sure I drop down to, like right there. Good. Now, I mean, I could probably get it from down here, but you know what? I'm just going to do it that way instead. Now, this has nothing in it, so I can grab it again. I do want to. There's chests in here. I'm avoiding looting right now. This kind of intrigued me, although this intrigues me too. What's in here? Regular blueprint. Don't care about that. How do I get these rocks out of the way? I mean, usually it's explosives, but it doesn't even tell me I could do that. So it looks like this is just barricaded off as part of the landscape. Interesting. Now, is there a way that I can get out of the water if I jump in it? Like, oh, hold on, we got a note. Audio log, come on, you lazy bones. It's time to get moving. The resources of this planet aren't going to extract themselves. It's not my fault you're here. You only have yourself to blame, so don't expect any pity from me. Get a move on if you want to eat tonight, and don't bother whining. Nobody can hear you in this corner of the universe. Well, that sounds like a pleasant individual. I suppose I should keep my eyes peeled for those more often, huh? I probably missed a few. That sounded like somebody who was like a boss of somebody. Growth multiplier fuse, energy multiplier fuse, yes. Yes. Some food, you know, I'll just eat one of those right away. Aluminum, more circuit boards. I can probably make more drones now at this point. I think I'm there. Nitrogen, I'll take that too, sure, why not? Don't need that tungsten. Is there anything else? Oh, yes, break that down, please. This is aluminum scrap in case I need more of that. I said I wasn't going to loot, but here I am. Just can't stop myself. I think we're full up on... Actually, you know what? I'm going to start breaking down Tier 2 fertilizer for Tier 1 fertilizer because I think we need that a little bit more. And I haven't been finding it anywhere. In fact, mutagen we're getting pretty full on too. I think I'll just leave all this stuff in here. Actually, you know what? I think we have like one more spot for Tier 2 mutagen, so I'll take that. Food, yes, good. That's been sitting underwater for God knows how long. Toxic water too, I might add. I really don't need that. The purified water. Oxygen's getting a little low. A little nervous about that. Is it raining again? Are you kidding me? It's raining again. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I guess this place is basically clear. Ooh, what's this? Yeet. Would have been a good spot for a golden chest. But alright, I guess this place is basically clear. I'll just grab some purified mushrooms here. Or pristine mushrooms. And probably head back to base. There absolutely is a place I could get underwater here. Looks like this bridge collapsed. Let me just take a peek. Let me take a quick peek. Alright, yeah, there's more goo down there. There's definitely more goo down here. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. It's so toxic, it's ridiculous. Alright, yeah, more goo down there. What does that say? 0.5 still. Alright. Alright, well, let's get out of here if I can figure out where I am at. Hey, there we go. Out of there. Alright, sweet. So there's definitely goo down there. I did fill my inventory full of all good stuff that I could find down here. I don't see any more notes, and the rain is coming down like crazy. I don't think I even looked in these yet. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what we're going to do. You know what we're going to do. Think, drop that thing down. Fill this thing up. There we go. Actually, I can drink this water here. Drop a whole bunch of stuff into that. There we go. And then let's loot these lockers, and then we'll get out of here. This rain, I swear, is so loud. Maybe it's not that loud for you, but it is definitely loud for me. Okay, got some good stuff out of that. Good stuff. Let me get a breath of fresh air. Look at this. Wham. Good stuff. Now, let's bring all this stuff back. I think the rain is finally ending. I spent all the storm out here, the whole rainstorm out here. He's getting drenched. Can I go inside these Connex things? Hold on, did I miss something? I missed something? Oh no, I didn't miss something. I've been in here. I think I've searched everywhere down here. I think, except for right there. No, I got that one too. Alright, let's get out of here now that the rain stopped and I can hear myself think. I think we're good to just bail out of here. So let's just go back up. Okay, but we're not done yet. We really aren't. This facility isn't cleared yet. I don't like the idea that I'm burning all my purification capsules, but at the same time, I kind of need to, don't I? Because we need to cleanse this place. Let me get back to base, dump my inventory, and grab the 2 purification capsules and drain the water even further. Return to me, O vehicle. Sweet. Let's back this thing up. Good enough. Or let's back this thing. Loot as much as I can. Alright, let me start taking a big old dump. Okay, everything should be sorted. So, let's grab ourselves 2 purification capsules. That's the last 2 I have. Really a shame. Well, actually, that's not true. I have one out there also boosting those machines, which I'd really like to keep in place. So, hopefully I don't have to. Let's pick up my vehicle, my backpack. Hopefully I don't have to unplug that one. But even if I do, I think if there is one, if following video game logic, if there is another place beyond this, it's going to take 3. And I'm not going to have enough to do that. So, we have our breathable air area right here. I'm going to make sure I send down a lift first, so that if I do need to get out of there, I have an escape route. But I think it's time for us just to go yeet off the edge here and go all the way down to that bottom floor. And there's also some toxic spores right there I wouldn't mind picking up. I'm going to come back and do another once-over on this place in between the episodes here, just to make sure that I got everything. So far it looks like I've gotten most of what I would want here. Now, is there... Yeah, right, this goes down, yes. Right into the water you go. Sweet. Now, if this is like the one up there, the audio is going to be missing from this. So I guess since the devs didn't want to put any audio in there, I will put some audio in. Let's go with the mariachi band. Okay, so if they didn't want to put audio in, I'll put audio in. Alright, so yeah, definitely wasn't the right sound effect, but you know, whatever. Alright, so there's definitely some goo down there. There's lots of goo. Now, before I jump down there, let me actually play this smart. And let's throw this thing down and get some air. Alright, let's jump out of there then and pick this back up. Alright, sweet. I got some air. Now let's just yeet. Yeet like we've never yeeted. How many are down here? 40? Okay. Suck, buddy. Suck. Suck all this up. Oh my gosh. That's actually a locker that you can open up. What? Whoops. Well, there's a purification thing right there. Okay, I don't have time to loot, though. Real quick. Can I actually place this down here? I can. Okay, interesting. So I can get air. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Alright, we're down to 0.3 for the hazard of radiation down here, but let's see if we can't get that lower. See if we can't get that lower. 0.2, that's even better. Come on, give me 0.1. Where's 0.1? Where's 0.1 at? Sweet 0.1. We've made it there. Sweet, awesome. I think we're in the clear now. I don't think that we're gonna die of radiation. This tier 4 goose sucker is insane. Oh, look at all the tungsten just sitting down here on the ground. I guess it makes sense. It would have fallen down this big hole and landed down here. Alright, sweet. That's all clear. Everything's clear. We did it. High five, everybody. Awesome. Now, my question is there... Oh, there's pulsar! I'm not surprised I can mine pulsar. Can we... no, we can't mine pulsar, but we can craft it. But there is pulsar over there. Interesting. Okay. Can I find some iron down here by any chance? Got iron in there? Oh, no, you do have a cosmic egg. Hold on. I'll come back and loot all this stuff. I'm looking for iron, though. Just regular bog standard iron. So I can put down a locker or something. I mean, I can put it in the back of my vehicle, too, so... There's that. Any fabric? I am looking for additional fabric to expand the inventory on the vehicle. No fabric. Take a dump, like a real one. Yeah, I'm looking for a piece of fabric to expand the vehicle upgrade, but I was looking for iron so I could place a chest. Ooh, hold on, we got a message. Ooh, hold on, I'm dying of lack of oxygen. How about we do this first? Slap that bad boy down. Get in there. Whew, okay, now let's take a dump in here. We'll just take a dump in here. We'll just leave it all in here. All right, I'll have to send that back. Let's empty. Ooh, pulsar. I like seeing that. I actually do have some pulsar, but I don't have a whole lot. All right, so like it's good to find that. Let's eat that. It's good to find it because that's gonna help out with like the teleportation stuff of the network. Is there a message in here? No, there's not. There's food down here in here though, so keep that in mind, and water. All right, so what does this thing say? I saw them. Da da da. After the toxic fumes burned my skin, the guards immediately sealed off one of the entrances to the bottom of the mine. I know there were other people still inside. At least 10 were behind me. Oh, God. The guards didn't hesitate for a second to sacrifice them, like squashing a bothersome insect. I heard them scream behind me before everything collapsed. Would I have done the same in their place? Sacrificed a few to avoid a worse fate? I haven't slept for days. I hear them. I hear their screams when I close my eyes. Oh, brutal. Okay, so it sounds like there's some type of... What did it say? After the toxic fumes burned my skin, the guards immediately sealed off one of the entrances. So apparently this person did get out, but they got burned by some toxic fumes, it sounds like. And then there's like 10 people behind them, and the tunnel collapsed. But the guards sealed the tomb so that they... Is that lava? So that they could... there's no chance of escape, basically. This looks like some weird lava. If this is lava, I think this is lava. It's a weird thing. That's weird. I don't know what that is. F8 bug report. Break that thing down. Because I could use the uranium rod. Is there... Ooh, what do we got? Just a regular blueprint. I don't need that. Oh, we got some more circuit boards I can break down. Honestly, I've got like a locker and a half full of circuit boards. I'll keep all this in mind. And I'll come back later for it. Yes, pulsar. Good, yes. I like pulsar. I do like pulsar. I'm actually mining this stuff up, so I can probably leave that here. I'll grab the fertilizer, because again, I'm going to break that down. Ooh, a plastic rod. I can't make those yet. Like I said, I'll leave this stuff here, because I'm actually mining that up right now. So, I don't think I'm going to get to the aluminum area in today's episode, not going to lie. I think that's a little bit of a lofty goal. Now, this thing I accidentally opened. So let's grab this stuff out of here that I kind of would like to have. That's about it right now. There's more stuff in here too. Oxygen capsule. Let's just go ahead and use that because I'm kind of low on oxygen. Very nice of it to give it to me right now. This sandstorm sucks. The tungsten rod. I don't have the ability to make those yet. Another energy multiplier fuse. Much appreciated. Aluminum. Yeah. Zeolite. That's about it. I'll just drink that. I got plenty of those. Sandstorm. Oh boy. There is a lower section. How far down does this thing go? I don't have this many fuses. Are any of these computer monitors on? I don't have 3 fuses, guys. I think this is going to be the end of the line for me until I can find them or craft them. Yeah. I think this is the end of the old GReimer's adventure here because I can't go down there. I mean, I could swim down there. That I could do. In fact, I'm crazy enough to try that. But I think it would kind of take away some of the luster. So you know what? I might just say the heck with that, and even I'm going to leave the Orma plant here too. Look at that. Heck with that, and we'll do that at a later time once I get the fuses. What do we got over here? What is this? Sulfur? Anything else over here? Is there a golden chest over here? I keep saying this would be a great spot for a golden chest, but they just don't ever do that. Yeah, this looks like part of the collapse right here. Okay, so these were mines going down here. That's the reason why they're all sealed up, is because they collapsed. Huh, alright. Well, I already have been in here. I think I've looted everything down here already, at least as what I wanted to anyway. No fabric on here, that's a shame. Alright, is there any room in here? Barely. Alright, so I'm just going to throw whatever in there because I would like to collect this pulsar before I get out of here. So wait, is there another lift that's going down, that means? Is there another one of those things around here? I don't actually see one. This must be the bottom, and like this will just drain the very last little bit of it. Hold on. Let me get some air first. Let me grab this pulsar first, then get some air. And then we're going to see if we can't take a peek down below. Alright, so the pulsar I grabbed right here, and it looks like this might be a way that I can get out of here too. So, what do we got underneath the water? Ooh, oh, there's the drill. There's the main drill. Okay, so yeah, ooh, there's something glowing down here. Oh, jeepers. Oh, there's the crystal things here. Is this... What are you? Osmium. Okay, this is osmium. This is a big old osmium mine down here. Holy cow. Okay, yep. That looks like lava. I don't really want to swim next to that. Okay, so yeah, there's some stuff down here. I take it this is the last part that gets drained out then when you're all done. Alright, good. Good to know. Good to know. Alright. Well, let's grab the... Well, I can't grab the vehicle. Let's just leave the vehicle there and get out... Well, let me get a breath of fresh air just to play it on the safe side. Alright, there we go. And we'll leave the rest there, and then we'll teleport it home when we push the button back home. But I think it's time for me to hightail it out of here. This has been quite an adventure. Is there something up there? Is there something up there? I gotta get to at least the second floor, and then I might be able to hop over there. There might be something over there. Going up. So yeah, I do need to find just 3 more of these fuses. 2 more at the minimum. 2 more at the minimum, and then I can actually get there. That looks like a rock. Okay. That's the reason why I couldn't tell how much water you could suck out of here or whatever, is because there's a thing. Yeet! Alright, so there's aluminum. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Sulfur don't need. Shan't be needing that. What do we got over here? Anything special? Anything valuable? Not gonna clip through the map, am I? This caught my eye. There doesn't appear to be anything over here. Oh, there's a frog spot over here. Good to know. Future GReimer will be very helpful for that. I just clipped through that ground right there. That's never a good sign. Alright, I need to get back onto the platform and push a button or something, get some air. And then, I gotta push a button and wait for the elevator to come down to get me. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I think I got about as much stuff as I'm going to grab while I'm here. The rest is in the vehicle. Quite an exploration trip we just took. These were collapsed mines. That's why they're all garbage. Why they all look like they fell apart. Oh yeah, in fact, if I do come back down here, I'm going to need these elevators to be down. So just prematurely do that. Let's get up to the top. Yeah, this is quite an adventure. What a facility. Holy cow. Okay, this dome is... I'm not done with this, though. I'm not done with this place. Because I have to drain the rest of the water. It looks like there's a big old osmium mine underneath this. Crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy stuff. Alright, let's get back home. Return, oh vehicle of goodness. Got a bunch of stuff. Thank you very much for coming with me, vehicle. You're a good backpack. I get so turned around when I get out of there. Alright, I have got a truckload of stuff to sort through. And I'll deal with that in between episodes. To be honest, I think this one's going to wrap up here. Hopefully you guys like exploration episodes, because that was this one. I did not make it to my 3rd checklist thing, which is to get to the aluminum area. That'll definitely be next week, if I can. Hold on, we did learn that one of these lines, maybe it's this line, is all clogged up. One of these lines is clogged up. Maybe it was this one. And we need to get to 1 GTI, I think it was, to actually like get out of there, and we are not there. I think 1 GTI is like 1,000 MPU. I'm just guessing, hopefully. 500, yeah, GPU. MPU, GPU, I think, yeah, 1 GPU to unlock that, so... Okay, well, next episode, we are going to be taking some time to do a little bit of boost to the terraformation, or at least to the purification. It really sucks that we just used all of our purification fuses. Could have really used those. But you know what? That's okay. I thought this was a fun exploration episode. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it too. And if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It really helped me out a lot. Thank you guys so much for the support on this series. It's been a blast. Season 6, don't worry. We still got more Planet Crafter. More Planet Crafter coming for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. But alrighty guys, I'm going to get out of here. I got some inventory to sort. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. And I will see you guys next week. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Toxicity. Alright, we're doing a little bit of Planet Crafter today for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. This place is pretty packed, alright? I deliberately made it bigger so that I could actually have some more storage room right here. But it's not working out so well. I need the tier 2 lockers up and running is basically what I'm trying to get at. However, there are some things that go into those things. Circuit boards and super alloy. Now, circuit boards, I've got a fair amount, but I will definitely blow through them really fast if I start making tier 2 lockers. So, all right. Well, there's another ingredient that goes into those things, and that is super alloy. All right. Now, super alloy, I do not have an infinite amount of. I do, however, have that bug where I clicked on the interface when I wasn't even looking at it. F8 bug report. So I don't have a whole lot of super alloy. I've got some super alloy rods, and that's about it. But I don't have a reliable way of getting it. All right. Now, if we look at the map, we can see that super alloy is located way over here. I haven't even gotten to this place right here. Like this stuff, this big line, whatever that is, don't know what that is. This thing over here, there's a facility of some kind, looks really cool, don't know what it is. This stuff over here, whatever that is, not a clue. All right, I don't know. I don't know what's over there. And there's a bunch of green stuff in the way. I think this is actually just moss-covered rocks. Not gonna lie, I think moss is growing in. I think we've officially reached a point of terraformation where it's getting mossy out there. However, one thing that you can do is you can craft super alloy, all right? And for that, I need aluminum. And that has been a goal of mine, is to get to the aluminum area for quite some time now, well, at least the last couple episodes, because I really, really need it. So we got the tungsten mine operational, we got the iridium mine operational, we got the osmium mine operational. I wouldn't mind the zeolite mine operational. That would probably be a good thing. But now let's get the aluminum, okay? If we get aluminum, the only other one that I really badly need would be the uranium, so I can do, like, infinite power. But that future GReimer issue, we're not going to worry about that. Screw that guy. All right, so in today's episode, I think the top priority will be to getting wherever over it is over there, to get to the aluminum section so that we can get an ore extractor down there and start collecting that. Now, this place is kind of a mess. All right, this whole place is kind of a mess. I just got these power things slapped over here. I got my purification stuff slapped right here. And I've got this, my toxic storage just right here tucked up against my base, giving me cancer every time I'm in there. It's a mess. It's a disaster. I am going to clean this up, okay? I'm going to clean this place up because it kind of looks like a hoarder's front yard right now. So I'm going to definitely clean it up. I mean, granted, I am a hoarder, and it does look like my backyard or my front yard. But I'm going to clean it up, I promise. Just maybe not today. That might be a next week episode, or next week kind of thing. Because, yeah, I'm going to do a little base remodeling here to tidy all this stuff up, fix the power thing, all the situations. Speaking of power, I did throw down another nuclear reactor since the last episode, so we got a little bit extra juice here. That will help us when it comes to actually placing an ore extractor. Now, I do need to gather supplies because I do want to not only build a breathable place over there, wherever the aluminum is, but also put down an ore extractor and start pulling that out there. Then there's also that little problem with me getting distracted by shiny objects and exploring. That's probably going to happen. All right, so let's gear up for a little bit of a trip here. Let's take this and let's take a little bit of. Oh, I got the high quality space food already. Holy cow! What happened to my beans? I got beans, don't I? I do have beans. Let's take a little bit of beans, a little bit of food. We'll gather the supplies to make a breathable place on the way. My goal here is actually to. I think it was one of these trams that's actually unlocked. It's either this one or it's this one. I don't know which one it is, but I think it's this one. And if it is, we're going to take this thing and we're going to ride this to wherever it takes us. Boy, if it takes us over here, we're in for a completely different mission than what I thought I was going to do today. Okay, so let me grab the stuff to make an ore extractor. And even if it does take us way over there, we'll fly back and we will put the ore extractor down because I need aluminum up and running. I desperately need aluminum up and running. And for that, I'm going to need this. So I need iridium rod, super alloy rod, osmium rod, and a bunch of titanium. I can do that. Okay, we have all the ingredients. I'm going to zip over here. I think this is empty. Yep, it's empty. Let's pick up our vehicle so we can take that with us for extra storage. Plus, in an emergency, I can slap that down for oxygen. So, a lot of you guys did mention in the last episode that I need the logic upgrade for that for me to actually be able to get the drones to come and pick things up from it. I haven't made that yet. I haven't even looked into it yet. So we're just not going to have the drones pick things up from there. You can always just teleport it back and we can empty it out manually. Alright, so aluminum is the name of the game today. Let's see. I think it was this one that was unlocked. It does look like it. That one still looks like it's covered in fungus. And that one looks like it's broken completely. Oh, right. There is a toxic lake behind here. I'll be back. I'll be back to clean that up. I'll be back to clean that up for sure. Alright, and then... what about this one right here? Oh, this one's also broken. Broken. That one is the way I came up here. That one's broken too. Actually, I think this one is supposed to be the one that we rode in on in the first place. I think those are supposed to connect. Okay. So yeah, there's really only one tram station that I can take right now because that one leads to nowhere and that one's blocked by fungus. It's this one right here. Bam! Alright, sweet. And there's oxygen in here. I like it. There's also stuff in here I didn't loot. Okay, I'll leave that there for right now. Let's just see where this takes us. I have no idea. Okay, here's that fork in the road. Which way are we going to go? We're going into a radiation zone. Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad. Actually, I'm going to bail. I'm going to bail. That's no good. I'm going to bail out of that thing. Okay, so that sucks. So that takes us to a radiation zone. Oh, because I was watching that drop. It's dropping so fast. Oh, I don't know if I can get through that. I might have to take the slow... It looks like there's some down below. Oh, there is. Oh, boy. Okay. Wow, that was creepy. Okay, so I guess we'll try to call the tram back from here at the station so we can get it back. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I'm going to have to change my plans here. Maybe I'm not going to be able to just throw down a drill. I mean, this planet is full of toxic goo. I should have probably known this. I probably should take a little trip underneath the trail, or the tram there, underneath the track. And kind of clean that up a little bit. Because 0.5, I'm going to die if I stayed in there much longer. So, yeah. I don't know. Let's see if this calls it back. I don't know if it reached its destination or not. But I don't know if I can see it on the mini-map either. It looks like it took a right at the fork and it was heading this way. Oh, yeah, we can see it on the trail right there. It's coming back. Maybe it would have cleared it. Oh, boy, I don't know. It's a risk. It's a real big risk to try to ride it through the toxic area, and hopefully we'll come out on the other side where it's not poisoned. But this whole planet's poisoned, so why would I think that there would be a safe haven on the other side? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. I think playing it safe rather than sorry is the best way to go. I would hate to have this whole adventure end here. Not like this is like a hardcore run, but I mean, it basically is. Have it end here now because I just gambled, 50-50 shot. So is this thing coming back? Oh, yeah, it's coming back. Okay, that's my oxygen right there. I could throw it on the vehicle, so I got options, but yeah, it's coming back. I'm going to get a breath of fresh air here. Okay. All right, never mind. It looks like we're not going down this tram. We're going to be playing a little bit of a cleanup first. So, all right, okay, that's fine. The name of the game is to clean up the planet, so I think I can do that. All right, so we have this set up here, which is very nice. It's got some food and water in it, too. Something I can keep in mind so in case I have to fall back. But I do want to clean up this place back here. Okay, I really do want to get this aluminum ore extractor down, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually zippity-doo-dah down here. I do have the vehicle with me, so I can slap that down for air. This wall here looks crazy. A little repetitive texture right there. It looks kind of distracting, but what do we got? Okay, yeah, it is definitely toxic down here. That is for sure. Holy cow. Okay. All right, where's the start? Where's the bed? It's right here. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of goo there. I need to get a place to breathe and place set up. Well, I mean, I got a place set up. Actually, you know what? Maybe I don't. Hold on, but what if I just like slap this bad boy down right here? Bam. Place to breathe. I think I can bring this in there too. Yeah, I can, but obviously it's not going to help me when I'm dying of radiation, so we'll back it up here. And I have storage on this thing, so yeah, I don't really need to build a place, to be honest. Let's just throw everything in there for right now. And I guess it's time to clean up this place. Okay, so this is going to take all the sucking power that my tier 4 goo sucker can do, but let's see if we can lower this down below 0.5 by just cleaning up as much of this toxic goo as possible. This should make my trip over this a whole lot safer too, and it'll buy me a lot more time. And then I might be a little bit more willing to gamble trying to cross the tracks there. All right, so we're already down. How many are in here? 150. Holy crap! I didn't even see how many there were. Okay, so this is gonna take a couple of trips, I think. All right, yeah. Now I'm actually okay. We're down to 0.4, so we've lowered it a little bit. It only took 15 of them or so to do. Dang, there's a lot of toxic goo in here. Holy cow. All right, let's just fly back. Play it safe. I don't want to die of radiation or whatever it is in here. Yeah. Holy cow. That's a lot of goo. All right, so let's throw that in there. We're going to go back in for another one. Let's get a breath of fresh air. And yeet, in we go here again. Off we go into the wild yellow yonder. Let's get over here and pick up this pile over here. This little clump of it over here. Wow, 150. That's a lot. That's a lot of piles. Okay, we got this. We got this. Just don't breathe. All right, there's some more back here. Hydration's getting a little low. That's just a little nerve-wracking. But I do want to pick up as much as possible. I do have quite a ways to fly back too, so I don't want to get too comfortable in here because I don't want to meet a terrible demise. But I do want to pick all this up if I can. All right, we're at 0.3, so it has lowered quite a bit. Let's get back to the vehicle. It's over here somewhere, right there. Okay, I got it. I got this. No problem. I'm the best. I got this. I got this. Ooh, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay, out of the radiation zone. Whew. Yeah, that was getting a little close there. All right, well, that's completely filled up now. All right, sweet. Hydration level low. I can fix that. I can fix that. Got it. All right, what if I could find like a couple bits of iron, and then and if I could find a couple bits of iron, there's like nothing around here. I could slap down like a little platform with a locker on it and just let the drones come and pick this stuff up. Here we go. There's some stuff over here. Here we go. Iron. That's what I'm talking about. All right, got some iron. No problem. I still got oxygen. Everything I'm doing all right there. So let's go and put down a platform like right here on the edge. And then we're going to throw on a couple of these bad boys just like this. They don't have to be pretty, but we're going to tell this thing to supply everything, and this one to supply everything as well. All right, now I should be able to take the goo out of here and just yeet it into here and have the drones start coming and picking it up. That's the idea anyway. That'll leave me a little bit extra storage, and then hopefully, well, hopefully this has a place to take it. Oh yeah, look at that, they're all coming for it. It's working like a charm. Okay, sweet, let me get some oxygen, hop out of here again, and then back into the crap hole we go here. I gotta clean up as much of this goo as possible. So we get it down, we're at 0.3, so we made some tremendously good progress. A little flat drive-by sucking right here if I stay up in the air. There we go. So I don't dip my toesies in the toxic goo. I suppose I have to clean up this water too, don't I? Yeah, probably. How much is in here? 500. Okay, we're gonna have to put a couple of devices on that. All right, this place is all cleaned up, it said, but we're down to about half of our toxic resistance right here. This is even with that filter on, by the way. It's still dropping pretty fast. It says 0.3, but it feels like it's way faster than that. All right, we're about halfway now, so 0.2, good, got it. Good, we dropped down just a little bit more. So I like to see. I don't want to push it any further. Let's just get out of here. Let's go, 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 go. Whew, yeah. All right, well, with that being 0.2 now, we're at like over double what we used to be able to stay in here with now. So that's good. That's good. All right, well, it's nighttime now, of course, so let's get back in here and see. I got to get over there. It looks like there's more goo over there. We're at 80 of 150. No wonder this stuff was poisoning me so bad. There's just a ton of toxic goo here. All right, goo, I have come for you. Suck all this up. Nom, 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 nom. Now, I am finding some crates hidden underneath all this goo. I haven't opened them yet. I'm more focused on cleaning up this area before I do any looting and pillaging. But it looks like we got everything cleared up there. There's some more goo up here. If we could drop this down to 0.1 before I get out of here, that'd be incredible. We're at 95 of 150. That in itself is incredible. Let's see if we can't get all the rest of this stuff cleaned up. Sucked up con. Give me 0.1. Give me 0.1. Dang it. 0.1. We did it. Yes, 0.1. All right, sweet. Now I'm significantly less worried about dying of radiation. All right, there's some more over here. I am going to go back and refill my radiation meter as well as my oxygen, but it looks like there's some more right there. This was a big toxic area right here. I guess this is probably where the aluminum is it not? Yeah, it's kind of like right over here. It's like right over there, apparently. I could probably slap it down here and actually be fine, but I can't build in this area until I clean it up. So, first things first, Alright, going back in for round 5, or whatever it is, I don't really remember. But I do have to get some lake water collectors out here to start cleaning up this this water in here too. Sweet. Oh, there is materials in here. I didn't even really realize that. Well, let me just grab a couple bits of iron here so I can get another locker down, because those ones back there are actually getting pretty full, which makes you wonder if the other locker is completely full, like the main storage locker for this. What the heck? Oh boy. I see radioactive gunk up there too, so I'm not getting poisoned here. Hey, how about that? Alright, I'll take it. I can move my operations over there, but let's just clean up the rest of this goo down here, at least what I can reach. It looks like I am going to have to go up top there with that spiraling ramp right there to get that stuff up there. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot up there. A lot up there. Alright, this part is clear back there. Look at the little purification bubble going. With only a handful left here, I'm going to have to do the flying. Oh, keep out of the water. I'm going to have to do the flying over and sucking it up so I don't get radiation seeped into my clothing when I fall in the water here. I'm just kidding, actually. It's not going to actually do it. It's not a part of the game. It's just me being me. Alright, suck that all up there. Sweet. What are we at? There's only 10 more? There's way more than 10 up there. That must be a different area. Way more than 10, though. Looks like they're over here, though. Holy cow. Oh, is this where the tram went? I think so. Yeah, that's where I was going. So I probably would have been fine if I would have stayed on it. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. I didn't know, though. I mean, how was I supposed to? So, let's see. This stuff actually gives me uranium, so I'm going to break that down for sure. I got to keep an eye on my oxygen, too. That's actually more important than anything else. Let's clean up the rest of this stuff. This should be it, I think. This looks like about 10. Let's clean up the rest of the goo here, and we can cleanse this place, and I can start mining aluminum. Inventory full. Are you kidding me? Oh, actually, you guys said that the guys will come in and grab this stuff, so let's do that quick. There you go. Cleaned up. Cleansed. All right, there's a locker right there, but I have more important things to do. I have to get back to my vehicle because my oxygen is running really low. Yes, purify landscape. Be gone, evilness. Shoo, cleanse this place. Make it pretty again. All right, I'm going to make it back to my vehicle. No problem. Let's see if these things are still completely full. Yeah, they are. I bet you I don't... Oh, that one has a couple taken out. I bet you they don't have anywhere to put the goo. Alright, well, let's throw the rest in there, and then we'll set this thing to supply all again. Alright, and let's get air first before I die. There we go. And then, I think I kind of want to fall back and go check the storage for that goo, just so that the drones can take care of this and be done with it. But, at the same time, I need to get this ore extractor placed. So, where does it say it is? It says it's right over here and to the left. I wonder, is it just anywhere down here where there's resources? This is the aluminum area? Because I know that those markings on the map aren't exact locations, just like that area. So, like, if I put it right here, can I dig up aluminum here? Yes, I can! Alright, sweet, hold on. Let's see if we can't save the drone some time, though. Because if this whole area is... Well, maybe it's not. But if this whole area is for the aluminum, and my base is over here... Yeah, because my base is up here. So instead of being way down here, let's see if I can't get up over here a little bit more. And place it over here, and see if that will also dig up aluminum. Ah, there's one of these cosmic egg locations over here as well. Interesting. Oh, there's a thing stuck in the ground here too. I'll loot this while I'm here. What about this area? Can I still dig up aluminum over here? It's kind of a ways away, actually. Not gonna lie, it's not really all that close. But can I dig up aluminum here? I cannot. Okay, see, that's why we explore. This is why we test these things. Interesting. All right, well, let me grab this chest here, and then we'll fly back to that other area, and we'll just place it there. All right, hold on. I'm going to check on the way back, though. Like, what about right here? Can I place it here? Can I place it here and have it dig up aluminum? Nope. Nope, still no. All right, well, we're moving back. I'm going to find that closest area, and I'm going to put down that ore extractor. Okay, so it looks like you have to place it right over here. It looks like the map is telling me the truth. Looks like you kind of have to place it over here. So, let's get driving over this way. Apparently it wasn't lying. This area right over here, who'd have thought, is the aluminum area. And anything over here is not. So, okay, that's fine. This nice big flat area, I can get a good operation going here. Let's just slap it down like right here. Alright, and then tell it to mine up aluminum, and then this thing is going to supply all. Whatever you dig up to supply it. Okay, aluminum mine is started. That's good. I wouldn't mind getting another one for that because I'm going to be turning a lot of that into super alloy, like a lot. I did get a couple bits of aluminum, but yeah, I wouldn't mind. I gotta upgrade all my mining operations, to be honest. Like, I need better storage is really what it comes down to, and I know I have better storage, but with this will be the first step in getting all the way there. Now, for the circuit boards that go into like the tier 2 lockers, I'm going to need what zeolite and bioplastic nuggets and stuff, aren't I? So I might have to get a little creative with that. I would love to get the outdoor farms up and running before I worry about that, but I don't technically need them to be up and running. Drink that because my hydration was about to kill me. Grab everything out of there. I don't technically need them to be. That looks really cool. I could use just food growers because what I need is for bioplastic nuggets. I believe what is it? It's mushrooms, right? So I could just make a bunch of those, a bunch of food growers, and kind of get the same effect. I wouldn't mind getting circuit boards up and running sooner rather than later to start mass producing them, because that would make a whole lot of everything. I could make more not more rockets, but more drones. And then, but for zeolite though, that mine is over here somewhere, and that looks like this track leads over there. So I wouldn't mind waiting until I get that unlocked. Yeah. Wait, hold on. No, wait. What am I smoking? The zeolite thing's over by the red mushrooms. Oh, okay, well, mission accomplished. Let's go do that. The aluminum mine is up and running. It's operational. It should be gathering stuff. Yep, and the drones are picking it up. All right, let's just get a breath of fresh air. I don't really need to drive this thing back. Actually, what I should do is I should quick explore while I'm here. Let me get some food out of here real quick. Gulp. And then dump my inventory into here. Let's explore a little bit. I mean, after all, I did just cleanse this place. I do have to come back here, though, with the toxic lake water collectors and start collecting this stuff big time. So here's a chest. There's some mushroom seeds. Good, because I'll need those in a little bit. What else we got down here? I mean, I can at least ride the tram all the way there now. And I don't have to worry about, like, dying. Oh, it's just a little yellow dot. I thought for sure I saw a beautiful on the ground. Whew, got a little excited there for a second. I was just about to play a 80s power ballad. All right, let's grab the aluminum, too. Even though we're mining this up, I don't really need to collect the same ore, but I want it. All right. Holy cow, this has got like a whole cave thing underneath it. Oh, this is like a little Pride Rock chest right here. It's up on here. It's the circle of... Oh, production multipliers. This is going to be a very productive season. Might have said that a couple of times. Let's just skip and jump over to here. There's a lot of stuff underneath here. Holy cow. What do we got in here? More stuff. Break that down. Alright, I got a full inventory full of stuff. It looks like this was a good haul already. I got to get back to base and sort all this junk. And, oh, there's another chest. What do we got in here? Haha! Ooh, an energy multiplier fuse. Yes, please. I'll gladly take that. What do we got that's not super important? Aluminum, or iron. Fusion core is kind of important. Oh, which is this? This is a spacesuit. I don't need that. Let's grab the rocket engine just because that's kind of valuable. Kesar, yep. Ooh, hold on, wait. Bioplastic or microplastics are not actually all that important because I can easily make those things. Keep an eye on oxygen. There's a lot to keep track of while you're looting and trying not to die. Eat some space food, sure. Drink some water, sure. All right, I think that's pretty good. There's probably something in here I don't really need, but whatever. Let's just get out of here and go get some air, and then start heading back home. How's this thing doing? Oh yeah, still gathering aluminum. Drones are, I believe, coming to get it. Oh yeah, there they are. Look at that. It's working. It's alive. Haha. All right. Well, let's get out of here. Oh right, there's that other place right there. My inventory is packed full of stuff now, isn't it? Because I just went looting. Yeah, I don't really have much room for this. I do have a couple bits of iron here, though. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, hold on. About to get hit by rocks? I am about to get hit by rocks. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back for that lake back there. Now, I'm not entirely sure why I drove the vehicle all the way back. Could have been faster just to fly, I'm thinking. But I did. I did. Anyway, it was fun driving around. It doesn't handle as poorly as it used to back in the day, but it handles a lot better now. All right, well, I got an inventory full of stuff I got to unload and dump here, so give me a second. You know what? You guys have been saying this in the comment section. I've done it in previous seasons. It makes a lot of sense. Why don't... Actually, this would be perfect time to actually do this. Why don't I actually make myself a proper dump chest? Alright? Like a proper dump chest. Take a big old dumparooski in whenever I get back from exploring. Alright? Just need one more bit of super alloy and I can do this. And what a dump chest is a chest that you take a dump in. Alright? Bam, right here. And this is going to be the dump chest. Bam. Alright? And that way I can just go yeet and then tell this thing to supply everything. And the drones should just, yep, come and take a lot of it out of there. Now, some of the stuff I don't have allocated, like I don't really think I have the fuses or any of the weird specialty things. Like, basically everything you see in here right now, I'm all full up on. But it should make taking or clearing out my inventory way, way easier by just taking this stuff and yeeting it into there and then watching the drones come and take it all away. Oh, yeah. Yep, a lot easier. Now, there's stuff in here like this toxic goo and stuff that I gotta find a home for, but I have a sneaky suspicion amongst the snow or this the sandstorm here. Yep. Yep. It's all full. Okay, well, remember how I said earlier in the episode that I was going to be, the detoxification tier 3 machine. Now, actually, that's way better than the tier 2 one that I got, but I don't, actually, how much does it do? Here on, let's turn that thing back off. So I have this thing right now. Purification is at 38. This one does 197. That would make it worth it already. Oh, boy. Okay, I'll look into that in a little bit. But I got to clean up at least that right there. I got to get a better spot going for that. How much iron do I have? All right, let's grab all the iron out of here and all the iron out of here. This is gonna be my first big production area, something or another. We're gonna put this somewhere. We're gonna put this somewhere. Let's put it right here. Let's just put it right here. All right. We're gonna start on the high ground because that worked out well for Obi-Wan. We're gonna slap it down right here, and we're gonna just. Yeah, that actually kind of clips into the ground. Hold on. Let's start over here then. Like right here. Okay. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's probably 6, 7. Let's make it 5 by 5. All right, so we'll do 5 by 5 starting right here. All right, and I'm going to build a layer here that is solely used for storing the waste product. All right, now once this layer gets filled, I will build up, and we'll build a tower of toxic crap. That's what this is going to be called, the Tower of Toxic Crap. Or Toct. For short, Toct. Toxic. Something like that. Whatever. Tower of Toxic Crap. That's what we're going to call this once it gets completely done. Now, is this thing hovering off the ground? It is. Like I said, I like these little key details, you know, so I'm going to make sure that this is at least supported down there. Now, the rest of the feet should actually be fine there embedded in the ground. Yeah, it's good. All right, so now the Tower of Toxic Crap is going to have just nothing but these things all over it. Although I do want to leave the corners open. Oh, I can just see that. I can see them. I want to leave the corners open because that's where the supports for the tower are going to go. Okay, so that means I have to move all of these things over there as well as make new ones because we need more space. So, oh boy, it's going to take a little bit. That did not take all the iron, but I'm probably going to burn through a lot of it though, given enough time. So, all right, how do we make these things again? They take just polymers and silicon. That's actually pretty easy, pretty cheap. So we're going to make probably like that many of them, 15 of them. We'll start off with 15 of them. Need a place to store all of my toxic crap. All right, here we go. Now, do I want to put like 1 on each one? That would make it look really nice and pretty, but I could just smash them in here. I could do like 4 on each one. I might do 4 on each one just to conserve resources. Let's do that. And I guess I don't really know if I really care too much about getting 2. Ooh, I can't do 4 on each one, can I? No, I can't. Okay, well, I think instead we'll just start in the corner. We'll just start smashing them together as close as we possibly can. Okay, so I got a bunch of these things put down. Of course, it's nighttime when I'm trying to show you this too, although it does look cool with the little lights on top of them. Got a bunch of these things put down right here. I did try to leave the corner completely open. I do want to grab a piece of iron to make sure that everything fits in there just fine. But if this works out really well, maybe I should make like multiple floors where one floor is just toxic water, and the other one is I'm dying. I get it. The other one is like maybe it's like the toxic spores, and then another one for the toxic goo, or maybe I just shouldn't care because honestly, there's a good chance that I'm not going to really need to ever get in here. I'm not going to need to ever get in here. I don't think I'm going to use all of this stuff, although maybe I will. Who knows? Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be eating these words later. Let's see if we can't line this thing up. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty. Yeah, okay, so that works. Okay. Well, this is a start. This will be an ongoing construction project as I go, but for right now, let's just say that this thing is going to demand toxic goo, all right? I'm going to have all these things supply toxic goo, the ones that are over here right now, and maybe in between episodes, I'll get around to moving over the all the ones that are up against my building. So by the next episode, you should be able to see all of these things in position over here, doing what they do best. All right, that's all the ones I have placed over here now. Are there drones coming to drop off a bunch of stuff? Oh, yeah, there are. There's some coming. Oh, yeah, there's big. I do not want to be standing in front of that conga line when that comes over here because that is going to knock me the F out. All right, so I want to get out of that. All right, I think we're cleared here. I can pick up my vehicle. I think we're good. I guess mission accomplished on the aluminum. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Minus that one really big scare with, the whole toxic stuff killing me. That was pretty freaky, but other than that, everything was great. 10 out of 10 would recommend doing that again. So let's pick my beans a little bit here before we head out there. Make sure I have food on hand at all times. We'll grab one with. Now, I think the next thing to do, as far as gathering resources and getting things set to be more automated, is to go get zeolite. Okay? Zeolite is located up here. I do like the fact that I have this satellite in space already that's telling me these things. I don't know how it's working from Selenea, but it's working. F8 bug report. But yeah, there's no resources back in the original starting location that I really care about because I can mine all of that stuff just right outside my front door. So where is that conga line? Where's that conga line? I want to look at it. It'll be great. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's going back already. Holy cow. It's already on its way back. Well, okay, never mind. I'm not going to see the conga line. Yeah, I don't need to go back to the starting area really for anything other than to break down the water collectors that are over there. Because once those things have completely dried up that area, cleansed that area, which it does look like pretty blue water. Not going to lie. Because the water, let's see, the water over here is still poisonous and terrible. And it kind of looks yellow, okay? Now, the water up here, where I've been purifying, I know this stuff, for example, is purified. That looks blue. And then this little pond right here, yeah, this little pond right here is also purified. That looks blue. And this is where I have some of the water collectors, and they all look, that looks blue too. I'm tempted to make a trip back there real quick, just to go check on those things. And then I'll never have to go over there again. Let's do it. All right, back in the starting area. Now that looks like blue water down there. That's my last water that I need to purify over here. So I'm going to yeet myself off the edge here and go down here and check this. It should be completely cleared up now. We had these, what, like 6 or so water purifiers. These are just the tier 1 ones, but they were doing their job. What are we at? We are at, I think we're at everything. I think, yep, 125, 125. So these things are done. They are not doing any good being plugged in here other than to add to the purification of the planet, which that does help. But that's not super necessary right now. Sulfur. I don't think that's going to be necessary either. You know, we're just going to break that down. I don't need that anymore. Okay, so I think that this starting area over here, I think we're completely done with it. I think it's officially purified and cleansed. There's no more toxic goo. All the water is purified. Short little trip over here, but it was mainly just to collect the toxic water collectors there. So, starter base, we salute you. I actually saluted in real life. Sorry if that was a little weird. You guys didn't see it though, so don't worry. All right, let's get out of here. Let's grab some toxic spores maybe, and we'll just get on out of here. Oh yeah, there's some stuff in here. There's some stuff in this little prison cell here. There's a blueprint which I don't need. I just saw some toxic spores in here as I came through here, but I forgot there's actually like legit stuff in here too. So yeah, I'll grab some of this. Absolutely, I will. Grab the space food too. Don't really need the water, but you know, whatever. Grab these things too. Circuit boards are always much appreciated. I guess we'll take this because we got room for it. So cool beans. All right, home, James. Home. Oh, yeah. There's actually, like, toxic goo down there. I'll have to come back in here and clean this up. Alright, there's that area behind where the osmium is being harvested that needs cleaned up. I think I'll take care of that first, but I do kind of want to get back in here and clean this place up in here. I don't know where I can build a breathable place, though, so I'm going to have to bring resources with me so I can have that. Maybe I can just slap my vehicle down on the tracks up here. Do I have it with me? It's really tempting to check out. Actually, we're coming to the end of a line right here, so maybe what I'll do... Nothing in here, right? Maybe what I'll do is I'll just jump out onto the tracks here. And then, can I throw my vehicle down? I can! Oh! Well, that's interesting. I can just throw my vehicle down onto the tracks. Alright, so I know that's going to be part of my adventure today for sure. I want to get in there and clean that up as well. Let me hold on. Let me do this. I have this for a reason. Let's just eat this all into there. Grab the vehicle and the food out of there again. Let the drones do their work. They're not doing their work very fast, but that's probably because they're all over the place at the moment. Okay, so they'll figure it out eventually. Okay, so I kind of want to go back and clean that place up. Not gonna lie, I want to clean up the place behind the osmium, like down here. I want to clean that place up over there, and then I want to get over to the zeolite and get a mine down there at least, get an ore extractor going. So let's head back over here for right now. I'll get that place behind the dome where the osmium is being dug up here in a little bit. But let's see if we can't clean up this area in between here and the starting location, because that's been there this entire time. And it needs to be cleaned up, dang it. Alright, so, running the tracks here. Actually, better yet, let's do this instead. Let's, is this facing the right way? It is not. Let's turn this thing completely around. Slap that thing on the tracks. Hop in it, and then we'll drive down the tracks. Oh boy, this is touchy too, so I don't want to fall off. Alright, first big test. A turn. I wish that it was a lot like where you could turn the mouse and go wherever you want, but it's more like a Minecraft boat where you have to use the AWSD keys to go. Oh. Alright, it looks like we have our first elevator right here. So maybe I'll stop here, get out, and there's toxic spores all over the place. Get down here. It's not toxic down here. Well, that makes this so much easier. Ooh, there's purifications, or purified mushrooms here. Pristine mushrooms, sorry, my bad. Oh, look at this. We got water down here. Interesting. Is this like... This is good water. This is good water, yes. Okay, sweet. Alright, well, I thought that was going to be like really poisonous. Trade rocket multiplier fuses. That's a really good find. I don't intend on ever really coming back here, so I'm going to try to loot as I go. Get some more pristine mushrooms. Okay, oh, there's a frog pond right here, too. Alright, well, cool. This was just nothing but positive stuff right here. Good juju, as I like to call it. So, alright, yeah, I'll take this one. That was a great find. What about over here? Oh, is this where the toxic terrible stuff is? Yeah, I see toxic terrible right there. How am I not getting poisoned? It's right there. I was going to say, I can almost suck the thing up, but it's right there. How many are in here? 33? Pff, child's play compared to what I just went through. Alright, let me go dump my inventory quick, and then we'll get in there and start cleaning that up. Dumperooski. Alright, sweet. Now let's just hop on down here and start sucking like we've never... Actually, that's not true. We have been sucking like this ever since we got the tier 4 chip. So suck all this garbage up. Oh, there's a chest right here too. I'll be checking that in a little bit. Wham. 8 of 33 done. Now, ignoring the pristine mushrooms for a second because we got to suck all this stuff up. We got to get as much down here as possible so we start reducing the amount of toxic poisonous crap we're getting affecting us. And we do have the ladder out of here now. Good. Clean all this up. We're at 0.2 already, so yeah, this was working out way better than some of our previous explorations that we've done. 0.2 is still commendable, though. Where's the rest of this stuff? Alright, so that's 20. So we should be getting close to finding all of it. We only need 9 more. Only need 9 more and we're good to go. Alright, so that's 30. So there's only 3 more. I think it's right here. This slop on the side of the cliff here. Bam! Clean this area. Booyah, caca, as I like to call it. Alright, sweet. Inventory's pretty full, but we got production multiplier fuse. Man, this is going to be a really productive season. Alright, let's grab some of the more valuable stuff. Let's eat that. Sure, we'll leave that other stuff in there, though. Oxygen's at half. I'm not really worried about radiation anymore since we've cleaned this all up. I guess I could probably just yeet all this goo on the ground. You guys have said that the drones will come and pick it up. But, yeah, it looks like there's a pristine mushroom here. There's not much left over here, though. I could go take a dump in the back of my vehicle, though, as people tend to do. That'd probably be a good idea. I want to grab some of these toxic spores while I'm in here, too. I don't have too many of these things, so it's kind of important. Oh, my inventory's full. All right, well, let's get back, take a dump, and come back in here and we'll grab more. All right, now that I've got a little bit of wiggle room, let's grab this chest here. Orma plant, good. I haven't found too many golden chests this season. I'm sure I've missed some, but I haven't found too many of them. So, yeah, I don't really need any of this stuff, so let's leave it there. Pristine mushroom, don't mind if I do. Some toxic spores, also don't mind if I do. I don't really use them for anything, though, come to think of it, but who knows, maybe I will in the future. Let's see, I saw another chest down here, too. Right here, this is where it was. Circuit board, yes please. I don't really need that again, I already have that suit. Grab all that. Sure, purification capsule, the rest of that stuff can stay there. Although I am going to need to grow more mushrooms, so you know, maybe I better grab the mushrooms. Is that everything that's in here then? I think that might be everything that's actually in this area. Oh, hold on, wait, never mind, I lied. Grab this stuff, Orma plant again, sure. Fertilizer tier 3, I don't really have any recipes for that whatsoever. I'll grab the squash seeds too, and whatever, I'll just break that down. Okay, I do have some spots open in my inventory, so maybe I'll grab a few toxic spores and skedaddle. Yeah, I was saying, I haven't found too many golden chests this season. So finding the Orma plants is probably a good thing, because they're some of my best... Oh, how do I turn this thing around? Aha, I know the answer to this. The answer is you don't. Well, let's see how far I can drive this back, and if I crash it, I crash it. Okay, we're driving this thing backwards. I could just leave it. I'm sure I could fly back and have plenty of oxygen, but I like a challenge. Tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it. I'm trying to straighten it out. Tease it. That's pretty good. You guys out there ever see Thelma and Louise? You guys ever see Thelma and Louise? Do it! Yeah! Oh. Ooh, okay, thank God I didn't take any fall damage. Like a glove! Alright, let's get going. Back home. Alright, home sweet home, where the deer and the antelope play. Alright, let's go in here and take a big old dump in the dump chest. Boop. Ooh, okay, so that's getting filled up to the point where I am not having enough room to take a full dump. I have to do a little extra squirt at the end there. That's not great. I might have to sort some of this stuff out, because the more fuses I put in here, the more it's getting completely overburdened. So, the more stuff is... And I think mutagen also is also getting completely overburdened. So, yeah. I'm going to have to clean up the dump chest, basically. Because mutagen tier 2, for example, isn't getting pulled out of there. Because mutagen tier 2 is completely full. I think I've been dropping it in other places, wherever I can find spots. Yeah, let's just have this thing also demand mutagen tier 2, and that should take it out of there. Because I'm finding more of that than I am tier 3 anyway, so that should start filling... Yep, look at that. Filling that up pretty nice. Okay, now I have to get down south of here, behind the dome here, and clean up this little lake here too. And I think this is completely empty. I can pull this out. I don't really think I need food or water, really. I guess I could top off on water at least, but I don't really need food, because I think I'll be good. It's just a short hop, skip, and a jump down there to purify that lake, and I'm coming right back. There she be. One hop, skip, and a jump later, here we are. Now, I could do the same thing here. Actually, those lockers I have over there are not in use right now, because they should be empty. The drones seem to do some pretty good work on clearing them out. I'm going to go grab these lockers that are over here on this platform and move it over here and just use it for the exact same purpose. That way I can just dump the goo into there and let the drones come and pick it up. Come here! Come here! Alright, got all of it. Let's get back over to the lake. That is a heck of a spot for a tree to grow up there, though. Holy cow. Alright, all this stuff just kind of phased into existence suddenly. Well, this will work, though, for the purpose that we have here. Let's go ahead and slap this thing down, like, right here. Like so. And then we're just going to grab a bunch of lockers. And we're going to just throw them on here. And if I can find one more bit of iron, I can throw it on one more locker, although I don't know if I really badly need it. I'm going to do it anyway, because I can. Booyah. Alright, now these things are going to be supply everything, supply everything, supply everything, and then supply everything. So now, if I yeet a bunch of goo in there, I should have no problem with getting that brought back to base. So let's throw that down so I have a place to breathe. All right, now flashlights on because of course it's nighttime, and yeah, it's a super alloy storm. Hold on, I don't think the vehicle actually protects me against that. All right, so I got to get up here underneath something. Oh my gosh, it's coming in fast. I gotta get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Oh my gosh, okay, that's the first super alloy storm of the season. Woo! I'd be like, sweet, I need super alloy, but this episode got the aluminum to be able to make it, so I don't really need this. I mean, it's handy. I'll take it. I'll go out there and grab what I can. Thank you, Mother Nature, for scaring the crap out of me. Take a fancy peek. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'm outside the range of the storm itself. So this just looks awesome. Whoa, yeah, I'm just outside the range of it. Shout out to the Tier 4 jetpack. Is that what I have? Do I have Tier 4? Yeah, Tier 4 jetpack. Okay. Well, there should be some super alloy for me to collect when I get back over there. Alright, that looks like the end of it right there. Let's see if I can't get over here quickly. And, oh yeah, look at this. There's a whole bunch of spots that I crashed down. Alright, super alloy. Where art thou? I need to grab as much of this as possible before it despawns. Okay, I didn't exactly get a really great jump on it down here, but I did manage to collect a fair amount. I'm not seeing any more, though. Oh, that's a lie. There's some right there. Oh, it just disappeared right in front of me. Oh, this problem is that it disappears so quickly. There is still some. Holy cow. Okay, this stuff is going to disappear. Oh, I just tried grabbing it. It disappeared. Oh my god, I'm watching it fade in front of me. Oh, no. Okay, I think maybe now it might all be gone. So as you're watching it disappear as you're trying to grab it. Oh, I just saw a bit disappear there too. Okay, yeah, I think we're doomed. I think that's all I'm going to get. Okay, I got this much. Not bad, not bad. I can actually just yeet it into here, can't I? Because the drones will come for it. It's supplying, yeah, it's supplying everything. So, all right, that was exciting. Let's get some air. That was very exciting. Now, what are we dealing with at this lake? Okay, we're dealing with 50 of them. Ooh, okay, that's quite a few toxic piles. Well, no time like the present. Let's get in here. 0.5, obviously that degradation's not great, but I do have to pick up as much as possible to get that to drop down to 0.4. There it is, 0.4. All right, and then we'll get it down to 0.3 here pretty soon. Man, this Tier 4 sucker, oh my gosh. That is crazy. Let's get over here and get this stuff too. We're doing great. Our stats are looking great. Okay, we're at 0.3 right now. 0.3 already, look at that. Less concerned already. Can we see a 0.2? Can I get a 0.2, please? Let's go up and over, maybe. Where else is some goo? There's some goo over there. I see some goo over there. Oh, I gotta purify this lake, too. Ugh. Alright, let's grab this stuff. Can I get 0.2? 0.2, that's what I'm talking about. Awesome. It looks like there might be a way in there somehow. I'll figure that out later, though. Future GReimer issue. What are we down to? We're still missing 23 of these things, though, so there's probably still a bunch of goo somewhere. Some right there. Is there any behind this thing? I think maybe it's all in the center. Alright, let's suck up all the goo in here. Alright, our oxygen's down to about half, so a little panic time, but that's okay. Suck up all the rest of this stuff. We're at 0.1 now, so I don't think the radiation is even a problem at this point. There's no goo behind it. Interesting. There's only 10 more, so maybe it's all this stuff right here. Inventory full. All right, that's fine. Let's fly back to the lockers. That's why I have them. Dump our inventory, refresh our oxygen, refresh our radiation meter, and get in there. We got to get these last five that are in there. Okay, so they're still coming for that. Throw those in there. Oxygen, thank you. All right, and then let's get in here and get these last 5. I think it's just those right up top there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy peasy. This lake is now cleaned up. Well, the toxic goo is anyway. I gotta get in there and purify. I wonder how much water I can pull out of this. There's some toxic goo bombs in here. Did I collect that chest already? Because there's really not much in there. Apparently not. Fuse cartridge. Energy growth multiplier fuse. Money. I'll take that. I don't really need. Sure. And I'll take that too. I don't know how many of these things I have. The eggplant seeds. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know. I gotta go take inventory though when I get back. What do we got back here? Anything? Is there a way to get up top here? Like up top by that tree? Because that looks insane over there. Like from a distance, it looked insane to see a tree up there. Oh, it's raining. Oh, well, okay. I guess not. Well, let's, ooh, there's more fuse. Fuses are good. I like all of this stuff for the most part. Not so much the rest of the stuff, but I like all the rest of that stuff. Alright, pristine mushroom, sure, don't mind if I do. I think this place is clear. The only question I have, one, is why is the rain so loud? And two, how much water can I pull out of this thing? 75. Okay, that's not bad. That's manageable. The other one had like 500, wasn't it? Like I think it was like 500. That's kind of bonkers. But alright, let's grab this. And I think that's all I really need to grab in here then. I guess I'll just grab some toxic spores and get out of here. Alright, did the drones come and grab all this stuff? No, but they're on their way. Alright, well, I won't overburden them. I'll take the rest. I'll take a lot of this stuff back. I'll take that back because it's not tasked already. That. I will put this in the dump chest when I get back. That way they don't have to fly as far. There. The rest of this stuff is already allocated to come get picked up, so we'll just let them come pick it up. Alright, home, James. Okay, the rain appears to be letting up here. My drones are flying and dropping off toxic goo. I have arrived back home where I'm dying of dehydration, but I'm here. Let me fly over here real quick, drink some water so I stay alive. You know, it's kind of important. Take a big old dump in the chest. Let the drones take care of some of that. Dump some more. Yeah, like I said, this dump chest isn't really... Oh, the pristine mushrooms aren't getting taken out of here. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know. So pristine mushrooms are full, huh? Yes, they certainly are. Quartz. I actually have a place for this stuff now. This is an unnecessary chest. Let me take everything out of here. And this thing is going to... Oops. This thing is going to be completely reset. And we're going to tell this thing just to look for, as soon as I see them, pristine mushrooms. Okay, so then we're just going to copy this, and we're going to put it over here. Bam. Bam, just like that. Put all that. Actually, you know what? I don't know why I'm putting that in there. Put those in there. Alright, so like in here though, so I got a spot. Ooh, not those. I got a spot for, oh god, my gosh, I played this game. Clumsy fingers. Good thing that wasn't radioactive. I don't think. I don't know what that stuff actually does, by the way. In here, I've got a spot for all the different types of quartz. Okay, so am I demanding these things? Yeah, okay, they're demanding, right? Yeah, they're demanding the stuff. Okay, so I guess not. That must have been stuff I found when I first landed here. Okay, sweet. Now there's still. I want to get over to that zeolite area and get a mine down there, but I might have to wait till next week because there's still a couple things I got to do. Well, one I gotta. No, I don't gotta. I just gotta pick that up. One I gotta actually get. The last thing I gotta do is I gotta get the lake water collectors in place. So there's that one over there that has 500 spots that it has to get cleaned up. There's one right there over behind this dome here that only takes 75. What does it take to make these things? I got the tier 2 lake water collectors. I think putting just like one of those things in that other pond will be fine. But, oh, actually, hold on, wait, how's this doing? I might be able to, like, borrow some of these things. How are you doing? How's the lake doing? Hey, buddy, how's the lake going? 100 of 100. You are done. Thank you very much. This one can go back into that pond just south of the dome here. And this is looking pretty blue over here, too. How are you doing? How you doing? As my great philosopher Joey once said, how you doing? 125 done. This one guy cleaned this whole thing up. Well, you don't need to be here either. I tell you what, I'm going to head back to base. Because one of those things cleaned up 125, and I need 500. I mean, it probably took a little bit of time. But it was doing it. So if I put like 2 of them in that 500 section, that would probably do some work. But I'm going to need one more then, just to do that small pond behind, or to the south of the dome. So I'm going to need, what does it take? It takes plastic polymer, purification gel, and tungsten. Well, tungsten. And then purification gel, I have one of those. Look at that. And polymers, you don't say. All right, so sweet. I have all those things. Let's just go drop these things in there then. I got the vehicle with me for air. So let's fly back here. We'll get the small pond just south of the dome first. Alright, like I said, if you missed earlier episodes, I am a madman, and I am going to try to clean up the entire planet, including the water. Now, I'm probably not going to get it like every toxic spore, but I am going to do the water. So this thing is going to just supply everything. It's only going to collect the lake water stuff. But yeah, this thing has 75 water to extract, so it's got to do some work. You go and suck up all that toxins and get it out of there, and I'll take it. I'll put it in my toxic tower of crap. What do we got in here? Ooh, stuff. I like stuff. All right, let's tear that thing down. All right, now we got to get over here, and we got to put down 2 more of them here inside of this other big body of water over here. Now, I don't exactly know what this all encompasses on the map. It looks like there's like water woven in all this. I think all of this is all one body of water, maybe. But we'll see. We'll find out, all right? We'll find out because I'm going to throw them down in this area. There's also water like over there, so I don't know if it's separate bodies or not. But I needed to collect at least 1 piece of lake water, toxic water, and then I'll be able to tell that. So put one there, put one there. You guys suck away. You're going to supply everything. You're going to supply everything as well. All right, there's a chest across the water here I'm seeing too that I might as well grab while I'm here. It's got some good stuff in it, sure. Take that, yep, no problem. Okay, there's probably a golden chest hidden in all this too. But I don't know where it is. So, yeah, I think that's basically it. I did want to get to that zeolite area today though. And I also want these things to suck up at least one thing, because then it'll say 1 of 500, and I'll be able to tell. Cause, well, I mean, if it doesn't say 500, that'll tell me the answer too. So, like this thing, does this say 500 also? Yeah, 1 of 500, 2 of 500. Okay, yeah, so it is. All right, well, let me get a breath of fresh air here before I die. Cool beans. Pick that back up. I'm going to do a little flying around down here real quick before I wrap up today's episode and check the water down here to make sure that this is all one gigantic body of water. Yep, 500. 2 of 500, it said. This stuff looks interesting. 2 of 500. Yep. I think it's all connected. It's all the same. Found another chest. Ooh, goodies for me. All right, let's tear that thing up. What about this stuff over here? 500, yeah, it is. I think all the water is connected. Pretty sure, anyway. Grabbing this stuff because uranium. I don't exactly have a lot of that, and I don't have means to collect it at the moment. I got to get over to where the uranium mine actually is. But yeah, I'm thinking this is all connected stuff. Yep, it is. It's all connected. Sweet money. Like money. Like money a lot. Sweet. Awesome. I'll break it down, although I won't be able to grab the iron. At least I won't see the chest and think that's something I have to go grab. What about this over here? 500, yep. Okay, well, it answered the question. It's all connected. All of it's connected. All right, I have to get up there still, clean up that mess, because that's a disaster. But that's going to have to wait till next week. So I think I'm going to wrap up the episode here while I'm out here in the middle of absolutely nowhere. This looks so cool. Yeah, if you guys did enjoy it, though, please go down and smash that like button. Really helped me out a lot. I'm going to do some work on the Toxic Tower of Crap in between now and the next episode. But then, and I'll let these water collectors do their thing. But yeah, if you guys did enjoy it, hit the like button before you go. Have yourself a wonderful week ahead of you. We got the aluminum collector down. Hell yeah. All right, you guys, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Toxicity, playing some Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Behold my tower of toxic crap. Alright, so I did some work on this since the last episode, and hey, if I can yeet myself up here, we have a whole row of stuff up here, lots of these storage containers, as well as down here, a lot more too. So, down here, I was transferring all of the toxic goo, right? The toxic goo is being put in here. Now, all of these things are set up to actually demand toxic goo, and as I continue this playthrough, I am going to fill up this entire area with these, all demanding toxic goo. Now, on the top part, oh, I didn't make it. Hold on, let's go this way. Yeet! Made it. On this top part here, these are all demanding toxic water, all right? Now, these are going to start filling up, as they keep collecting toxic water. But they're all demanding it. I'm going to fill this entire floor up with these things, all demanding toxic water. Now, I've done the math, all right? I did the wiki search, and I did the math. Apparently, there is, like... hold on, I'm going off of memory here. There's like over 5,000 things of water that I can collect on this planet. And this should cover about 7,000 after doing all the math for what can fit on here. So this should work, all right? This should work for collecting all the water that I would need. I can always just grab some and throw it into the what are these things called again? The detoxification machines whenever I need them. Same thing with the goo right here. Now, I did not take into account the toxic spores because I'm not automatically collecting them. However, I did notice that you can automatically harvest them. So maybe I will have to do that. I'm not too sure. Although, to be honest, I don't really use them that much. And even if I did need to use a bunch of them, I can always just have a locker constantly being resupplied with those. So it's not that big of a deal. This is mainly for all that extra crap that I don't know what to do with. I still have one little thing over here, and this is for the toxic spores that I have collected. Yeah, so that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Now, in today's episode, though, I am going to need oxygen. That's kind of an important thing. And then I'm going to need to get to work on a little bit more automation here. I do want to clean up the front yard also a little bit here. Because, again, this is like the hoarder's front yard here. I want to get places for all of this stuff. I want to get foundations and stuff put down to put these things on and whatnot. Actually make this look kind of nice. Move this to be somewhere kind of more out of sight. You know, it's like right here. It's great for the drones, but it just looks ugly. Same thing with these things. These look horrible. So this whole thing kind of needs to be cleaned up. But first, before I do any of that, though, I would like to get automation kind of up and running here. Now, I would really like to get some circuit board automation up and running. Now, circuit boards, though, are an interesting thing because they take resources and stuff to make, right? I mean, everything in this game does. And they're not shown in there whatsoever. The circuit boards, though, are right here. They take nitrogen, which I can actually get because I believe I have this thing out front is the tier 2, and I think it's taking up methane at the moment. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can change it to nitrogen. So I can make one of those things, and I can start collecting nitrogen. Okay, so that's not a big deal. It takes silicon, iron, and aluminum. We solved the aluminum thing in last week's episode, so that's all taken care of. Bioplastic nugget. Ooh, that's an interesting one, is it not? All right, so let's look at this. Bioplastic nugget takes mushroom, silicon, and a water bottle. Now, I could probably set this thing up. Like water, I can get that from an atmospheric water collector or a lake water collector at this point. I think I can just slap one of those things down on one of the purified lakes, and we can just start making those things. So I could probably do that. I could probably get this going. So that's another thing that I can get done. But then the final thing in here, the final step in making circuit boards is zeolite. Now, the reason why I want circuit boards, in case you guys are wondering, is because these lockers suck. All right, these lockers are bad. I mean, they're actually not bad. They're better than the than just the crates, right? You know, and they got a decent storage in it or whatever like that. But some of this stuff is like well, I say that, but I can't find one off the top of my head here. But some of them are getting kind of full. All right, and some of them are overflowing, like the fuses and stuff that I got, which I really should use. A lot of production multiplier fuses. It's gonna be a very productive season. So I got a lot of stuff, basically, and I wouldn't mind redoing the storage area. So this all boils down to me needing to get tier 2 lockers up and running, and wouldn't you know, right there, it takes circuit boards. And if I'm going to make a buttload of these things, I'm going to need a buttload of circuit boards and a buttload of super alloy. Hence the aluminum last week, so that this can get all filled up with aluminum, and this can get all filled up with aluminum. We are topped off on aluminum now. I need aluminum so I can make super alloy, and I need aluminum so I can make circuit boards, hence all that. The only thing I'm still missing before I can move forward with like the bioplastic nugget farm and stuff like that is zeolite. All right, now zeolite, if you look over here, is located right here by all these cool little red mushrooms. I'm hoping I can just kind of go over there and slap down an ore extractor and voila, it's zeolite. So let me grab the resources for an ore extractor. Okay, real quick, power check. What are we at? 461? Yes, I can do this. I can do this without losing power. All right, let's get over here. I should be able to make this on just one regular oxygen tank. I don't need to build like a place or anything, or even bring my vehicle. I should be safe-ish. Famous last words. These red mushrooms are pretty awesome. I like the way they look. And now I'm infiltrating this area. Now, we haven't been over here since we took over that tower of solar panels. So I'm going to be a curious little bee here. And oh, I'm right on top of it. Okay. Curious little bee here and see. Is there like a cave right here, maybe? Is that why it's showing up? I'm not seeing any zeolite on the ground, but is there like a cave here? There's roots poking up. Usually roots have zeolite underneath them. I don't see anything. There's nothing here. Huh. Okay, well, yeah, let's just kind of see if zeolite is harvested up in this area right over here. Yeah, like right here. Can I get some zeolite here, please? Pretty please. I said please. I can. All right, sweet, awesome. All right, and this thing is going to supply zeolite. Okay. Zeolite mine up and running and operational. Good stuff. The locker back there is demanding zeolite. However, I think I'm going to need to start upping some of my operations here a little bit. Okay, specifically actually for, and this is going to be a little weird, for regular base metals. Silicon comes to mind. If we're going to have a farm that is going to be making bioplastic nuggets, I'm going to need a lot of silicon. I'm also going to need mushrooms. I'm not really growing mushrooms at the moment. So what do we got? Yeah, they've got some mushrooms right here. We got like 10 mushroom seeds. That should be plenty. Let me pick my beans and think about this for a second. I need a facility for growing mushrooms. Because I can't do the... Or can I do the... Hold on. Can I do the outdoor farm? I can. Why am I... Oh, this. Wait, hold on. Can I do a lesser tiered beehive? 1 GPU I need to get. 1 GPU I need to get before I can do the outdoor farms. Because I need bee larvae. Okay, so, and I can get those from a tier 2 beehive. Well, I need a bee larva for that too, which I don't have. I need a beautiful is what I need. Alright, so 1 GPU, huh? Is when they'll start to unlock. But I can't even make them without the larva anyway. So we're a little ways away from that. I need to really focus on purification. That is definitely something I'm going to be pumping a lot of effort into later. Future GReimer issues. Screw that guy. All right, well, let's focus on the goal of today's episode is to get the tier 2 locker up and running and having the supplies to really fulfill that. Can I make a water filter? Oh, I probably can make a water filter. I could drink directly from the I wonder if I can drink out of the toxic lakes. Why haven't I not... Oh, bioplastic nuggets. All right, we'll get to that at the end of the episode. All right, so I'm going to need a facility for making bioplastic nuggets, basically, because I can't do the outdoor farm yet, so it's got to be indoor farms. It's got to be food growers. Now, this body of water over here has been purified, I think. Yes, so maybe we can use this. Slap like a lake water collector down on it. Oh, bioplastic nuggets. Gah. All right, well, I'll get a couple bioplastic nuggets. Oh, wait, no, this takes a fish. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's a fish farm. Gee, I'm stupid. Sorry, I hit my head as a child. All right, lake water collector right here. Bioplastic nuggets, basically. So the first few bioplastic nuggets that we roll off, we'll move some water in manually, get them made, and then we'll put them towards the lake water collector, and that'll take care of the water situation. I could also slap down another one of these things over here, and that could also just do it, but it'll be a lot slower. This thing, I think, works a little bit faster. So, okay. Well, what else do we need here, then? We need a indoor place so we can plant the food growers, and we also need to get some regular fertilizer. Now, I haven't found any regular fertilizer at all. It's all been tier 2 stuff. Okay. Now that's not a bad thing really, because I can literally just take this. Let me eat my bean. I can literally just take this and turn it into regular fertilizer by throwing it into a recycling machine, which I totally didn't forget where I put that. Totally didn't forget where I put that. Where did I put my recycling machine? I could have swore I built one. Maybe I didn't. Well, boy, it's always something, huh? I thought I could have swore I built that. I thought I did it in between episodes. In fact, I might have, and then I just kind of deconstructed it because of my big old Where is the recycling machine? Why am I blind? I'm blind because it's not actually here. The tier 2 recycling machine is here, but that takes selenium, which I don't have on this planet. So, we're going to have to do this one right here. Deconstruction chips. I thought I made this. I could have swore I made this. I really do think I made this in between episodes, and I just didn't show you guys. And now I'm sitting here scratching my head going, where is it? Okay, well, it's not here, so I guess I don't know where it is. Deconstruction chip. We need 2 of these. Silicon and magnesium. It's an easy enough recipe to do. Silicon, 1 right there. I need 1 more. 1 right here. Magnesium. Let's go to the end of the line here and grab some of this. Oh, I'm dying of dehydration. That's really unfortunate. It had a really good long run. All right, deconstruction chips. Got them. All right, and what else does it take here? It takes 3 super alloy. That shouldn't be a problem. Oh, speaking of super alloy. Yeah, I'm getting super alloy rained down on me. Well, let's just hop out here real quick. Grab some water. Actually, let's grab a few bits of water here. And then hide inside like a scared and frightened hermit crab. And wait for these things to be done. And then go out there and try to grab as many as we can. There we go. Recycling machine down. Now, this is how you do mad science. You wait for a meteor shower, and then you put your fertilizer in here, and you process it. You do that with all of it to break it back down into the tier 1 fertilizer. Alright, is this thing ending? Would this be done? Pretty pleased? Alright, let's get out here and see if I can't grab myself some super alloy. Anywhere? Anywhere, please? Where's the super alloy at? Here's some. Alright, let's grab this and get as much as possible. Not like this is super important anymore because, like I said, I can actually technically craft this stuff. But any little bit helps. Any little bit helps. You know, I'll take it. I'll take free stuff. I like free things. Oh my gosh, it's disappearing. Quick, grab it all. Okay, fairly decent haul considering, you know. Not bad. Half of an inventory full of this stuff. I'll take it. Freebies are always fun. Definitely not going to say no to freebies anyway. Alright, let's yeet all of that in there. And go over to this pile of crap I... Look at this stuff, man. There's a screenshot for you. Look at that. Alright, let's grab all of this stuff. Now, a lot of this is algae, a lot of this whatever, but somewhere in this, there should be some tier 1 fertilizer. Alright, inventory full. Holy cow. There we go. We got the fertilizer right there. Now, I actually don't know if I have room for all this, and it's methane. Yeah, it's methane, which I'm collecting a lot of. So what I'm going to do is just kind of go over here, because right here I made myself a shredder. We're just going to yeet that into there. Squash. I mean, squash is tasty, isn't it? Yeah, well, let's eat some squash. I don't know if I actually really need any of this either, because I can always grow more squash. The methane I can get rid of, and the algae I'm going to hold on to for right now, because I just don't, I need it still. I don't have a place actually to make algae yet. But the methane, yeah, that's gone. Toast. Okay, so after all of that, we are left with this stuff. Now, if I'm going to make some food growers, though, I wouldn't mind keeping a couple bits of this for, like, plants. Some plant stuff and whatnot. But if I'm going to make enough food growers to make a reliable source of bioplastic nuggets, I'm going to need at least 2 for every bioplastic nugget. So when I do this, I'm going to want to make it at least an even number, so that every time they're fully grown, it can produce a bioplastic nugget. I don't want to do an odd number for this, so maybe I'll I'll get more tier 1 stuff later. So let's just do this right here. Okay, so we got those will produce 5 bioplastic nuggets at a pop. Then that means what else goes into a bioplastic nugget? I just looked at this and I already forgot. It takes right here the 2 mushrooms, silicon, and water. Okay, so let's get the food growers up and running for the mushrooms, and then we'll go from there. And for that, I'm going to need a breathable place. So I'm going to have to go over there and build one of those things. It doesn't have to be like, it can just be a single house, actually. A little single box, just one of these guys. A living compartment. So let's grab some super alloy. We're going to need 10 super alloy and 10 water bottles. And fortunately, I just had a storm come by. It dropped a bunch of super alloy on me, and now I have a bunch of it. Okay, let's head over to this body of water right over here next to the base, because I think this will make for a great facility to make bioplastic nuggets, especially once we get things planted in there. I might use this body of water for a lot of other things too, including algae production. Once I get there, am I not already there? Actually, hold on one second. Can I? Bioplastic nuggets and fertilizer. Fertilizer is another thing that we'll be dealing with as soon as we get some algae growing. But the future GReimer. Okay, future GReimer issue again. All right, let's start off by putting down the place where I'm going to grow the mushrooms. All right, now some of this stuff might need to get out of the way because it's just kind of in the way. Just got to pick up some of this stuff, clean up our little work area here just a little bit, and then grab that iron too. And then I'm going to take a platform here, and I'm going to put it down right here and right here. All right. And then I'm going to put the doorway right here. And this is where I'm going to put down 10, hopefully I can fit them in here, 10 food growers. Ooh, these are, that's going to take 295 power to do this. How much power do I actually have? Not 295, that's for sure. Okay, well, change of plans. There's always something. Let's get some explosive powder, which I heard you can make in this game. Or you can just pull it out of the chest. And what else goes in this thing? Uranium rods, and we need more water because I have the right amount of water for growing, or for making the food growers, but not enough to accommodate. Oh, I have just enough uranium rods. Oh, man. Okay. Yep. This is cutting a little close. We're going to have to focus on uranium here pretty soon. Oh, water. I need water. Do I have 3 in here? I have 1. Okay, well, I'll use it right now, and I'll collect more water here in a little bit. Alright, we're going to need some more power. We're going to need some more power in this area. So, I do have to pretty up this still, so that's another thing. Is this highlighting all of it, or is it... No, see, it's not getting that one because it's too close to these things right here. Well, let's move them. Alright, did that fix it? Is this now highlighting that one? Still no. Which one is it highlighting then? Oh, it's not highlighting... Oh, God. God. 5 machines, people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes it hurts, alright? Sometimes it really hurts. Now, I actually do need to drink some water, which is rather unfortunate, because I was trying to save that. I guess I could break down some ice. I still have some of that here. What does I need? I need 2 more just to cover what I normally need, so I'm going to need 3 to do the... No, I already did the reactor. I just need 2 more. Alright, let me quick break down some ice here, and we'll get some water. Bam, got it. Alright, sweet. Now I should have enough to do what I need to do. Let me get rid of some of this extra junk that's in my inventory, though. Okay, I didn't even check to see how much power I'm generating now, but I'm just hoping it's enough. Here we go. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Let's go ahead and start placing these things as packed in here as tight as we possibly can get them. 2. Oh boy. 3. Oh boy, I'm not gonna have enough room. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I still need to fit 3 more in here. I can fit maybe 2. Huh. Well, I mean, there's a very, very, very easy solution to this. Just build another room. Alright, so there we go. Now we got plenty of room here. Let's break this down here. I guess those ones can... Well, that looks really ugly, so I'll break that down. Alright, now let's get back to building these things and fit all 10 of them inside of these 2 rooms. So there's 6 in each right there, which should be plenty of room to put 4 more over here. I used a super alloy to make the reactor. I seem to be down 1 super alloy because numbers are hard. Got it. Alright, let's get back there, get this thing placed. But when we get back there, we're going to need to start growing mushrooms. Alright, so let me grab all of the mushroom seeds we have. And we're going to start growing all 10 of them out there to make some bioplastic nuggets. Alright, there's the last food grower. Let's squirt all of these mushroom seeds in here. Growing nothing but mushrooms. This should actually grow a lot and enable us to actually make a lot of bioplastic nuggets. Now, when I unlock the outdoor farm, I can simplify this into using only 2 mushroom seeds and only two farms, and it would produce the same amount of mushrooms. 2 outdoor farms. But for now, this is what I can do. Okay, so that takes care of the mushrooms growing. As long as I put an auto crafter near here, it should reach all those 10 food growers there. So now what we need though is silicon also, right? For the bioplastic nuggets. Yes. Okay, we need silicon for the bioplastic nuggets. So I could wait for this storage unit here to get completely filled up right here, which it's got a whole one to fill here and a whole one to fill here, or I can just create another ore extractor. And I think I'll just do that specifically for silicon. That way we don't have to wait for it. We'll just have it digging up right away, and then it can pull it right from the ore extractor. So let me grab a couple bits of titanium here. That should spell mama when it comes to the ore extractor. Well, let's go get this thing placed right over there after I throw out this piece of cobalt that I don't need. Now, big $1 million question is, do I have enough power to do this? Nope. Alright, well, this thing needs to start digging up silicon. Alright, and then it's going to do nothing. It's not going to do nothing. It's just going to dig up silicon. That's all I need to do. Now, around here, there is uranium. I'm going to need some of this here for just a strange reason. I'm sure you guys can probably piece it together as what it is. Let me break that thing down. I'm going to need the uranium out of there. But I'm going to need as much of this uranium as possible because it's going to come in real handy right about now. Okay, I think I got all of the uranium around this lake. Yeah, looking pretty good. Alright, let's get in here and see if we can't craft ourselves some uranium rods. Good, 3 of them. I collected exactly the right amount. Holy cow, what are the odds of that? Alright, let's grab a bit of super alloy. And I'm going to need 3 bits of water, I think, right? Uh-oh, something's crashing down on me. I got rocks rocketing towards my face. Yeah, 3 bits of water. And, oh, I need explosive powder, too. That's always something I forget how to make, but apparently it's just in this locker. Let me grab the water. What am I getting hit by anyway? Regular bog standard meteors? Not worried whatsoever. Alright, well, now I gotta go over here and place another reactor down. Power is back on despite the fact that, you know, hunks of rock are falling on my face. So now this thing is now collecting silicon, alright? And we're growing mushrooms, so that's good. What else goes into a bioplastic nugget? Water. Okay, yeah, see. I'm running a little short on water, not gonna lie. Like, I don't have any in here anymore, and I don't have any in here. I do have some ice I can convert over, but that's it. That's all I got. That's the best I got here. So, this thing here, let's make sure I'm not gonna get hit in the face. This thing here is producing water slowly, okay? Every 150 seconds, one bottle. Not really doing that great, and I need a bunch more than that. So, I am gonna build a lake water collector, but I do need a couple of bioplastic nuggets just to do that, alright? So, this thing should be collecting silicon. These things should be growing mushrooms. Yep. Okay, everything's good there. I guess we'll get the auto crafter over there, and then hopefully some water will have been produced, so I can actually make a couple of these things. You know what? I probably don't actually need this. We'll take that back. Let's get the auto crafter put down, put in place. I believe this is like the first one of the season right here. Special times. Okay, then we're gonna take this thing. We're gonna tell it to craft bioplastic nuggets. Now it's reaching all of the food growers. I'm dying of dehydration again because I'm out of water. The ore extractor right here and itself, you know. So the ore extractor is collecting silicon. Good. These are growing the mushrooms that are needed, and all it's needed now is just water. So a little lake water collector right here, and this thing should be completely operational. It's going to take a second for those mushrooms to grow, so maybe I'll drink this so I don't die. But yeah, then that place should be up and running, which is good. That takes care of bioplastic nuggets. Now, bioplastic nuggets were only just one of the things that I wanted to get running here, because my end goal here is to be able to get this up and running right now. Now, there's still one piece of ingredient on here that I don't actually have currently being collected, and that is nitrogen cartridges. Okay? I don't really have that yet. So, that means I need a gas extractor to do that. Now, I have one out here. I could just switch this over. It's that simple. I could just switch this over. But then I have nothing collecting methane. So, that's no bueno. What does it take to make another one of these gas extractors? Zeolite, circuit breaker. You know, I actually have this. Now, it takes 218 power, and power is kind of in scarcity right now. So, I am going to need to... How much uranium do I have? No uranium rods. I do have some uranium, though. Let me see if I can combine this as much as I can. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can get another reactor up and running. Or at least I would be able to if I had water. Now, I can actually... I'm going to break down the rest of this ice. Let me eat some food. I'm going to drink this so that I don't die. And I'm going to break down the rest of this ice. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I gotta get it back. All right, there we go. Got the water. I just need a bit of explosive powder and a super alloy, and that should be good enough. All right, this is extractor number 8. So I think from here on out, I should probably just add more of the optimizers in there. The tier 1 optimizers, because I can't do this until I hit 100 MPU, which I'm getting close on. But that also takes a uranium rod, so... Wait, isn't there more uranium over there? I think there's more uranium over here by this pond. Yes, there is. Alright, let me quick grab as much as I can over here before heading back. Okay, I grabbed as much as I could. I did find a chest with some stuff in it too, so some circuit boards and whatnot. I got as much as I can hold right now, so let me fly back. There's still a little bit over here though, so I haven't gotten all of it yet. So how much did I collect? Enough to make 4 rods. That's good. That's good. I'm going to need those. So I can get more power up and running if I need to. I have the dump chest for a reason, so let me actually use that here. Yeet. Have that get taken out of there. Now I clearly need to... Oh, I have water in here. Holy cow. Yes, please. Okay, that was awesome. That was really awesome. Okay, let's get back over to... What am I actually making now? I got distracted. Oh, yeah, it's one of these things. So we just needed... Why do we care about uranium? Oh, it's the power. I think with us placing that thing down, though, We should have enough. Yeah, we should have enough power. Okay, so we can go ahead and actually make this gas extractor now. So I guess now comes the time to think about where we're going to build the automatic crafter to make the circuit boards. Because it's gonna have to have these items coming into it though. So silicon, iron, aluminum. Well, I'm full up on aluminum right now, so I can always have that come from the aluminum mine. I might have to go increase the size of that mine though to double up on it at least. I've never run out here. But zeolite, also same reason. Bioplastic nuggets, obviously we're making. So yeah, okay. Let's just let's pick a spot. Now, this doesn't have to be too far away. Okay, we're kind of over here already doing some automation, so might as well set it up over here. Let's go ahead and I need some iron. I need some iron to drop on the ground here and get some platforms down. Alright, now if I build this too close to this right here, the silicon being collected here will not go towards the bioplastic nugget production. In fact, hold on real quick. Let me, wait, how much does it take to make a lake water collector? 3? Can you guys, here, let's just drop all the water here. Aha! Alright, so we're going to get some bioplastic nuggets made. And that means that I can then get a lake water collector made. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I was supposed to be building a gas extractor, but whoops, got distracted. Alright, so there's the 3 bioplastic nuggets we need. Let's go get a piece of super alloy and aluminum and magnesium. There's one right here. Let me just grab this. Alright, and then we'll go get the super alloy and aluminum. We've been doing quite a bit of exploring, so I think it's good that we have an episode here at the base just kind of fixing things up and getting some automation going. I really do want to get going on this. Let's get over here and... Oh, do we have enough power for this? I guess we're about to find out. I think it's only like 19. There we go, lake water collector. Now this thing, you don't have to do anything. You just collect water because this thing will be able to reach it. Yeah, right here, lake water collector. Alright, bioplastic nugget. Now I am interested in that one single individual bioplastic nugget, I believe, because it's used in a water filter, but not individual single one. I actually need one more and another bottle of water. If I can get this up and running, then I don't need to be drinking the water, and I can be using it for what I'm actually collecting it for. So it'd probably be a good idea if I could get this going. I am going to need another bottle of water though to make into a bioplastic nugget, and look at that, I actually have one right there. Actually, I'm going to need another one so I can make the actual filter. Let's get over here real quick. I want to be able to drink out of these lakes that used to be horribly toxic, dang it. Alright, yeet and bink. Voila. Immediately was made into a bioplastic nugget. Alright, sweet, we got that. Now let's just go grab the rest of the ingredients and get the water filter going. I don't have a lot of fabric, but I do have a couple pieces which I can absolutely sacrifice to this cause. It is a worthy one. It's absolutely a worthy one. So let's grab a piece of silicon and a piece of aluminum, like so. And then that should make the water filter. Sweet! Awesome. Now, does this allow me to go drink out of those formerly toxic lakes? And also, does it allow me to drink out of toxic lakes? Yeah, I kind of want to test that. Let's drink out of this. It does allow me to drink out of the formerly toxic lakes. Okay, sweet. Now, let me grab the car here in case I need oxygen for this trip. But does it allow me to drink out of toxic lakes? Let me quickly throw this thing down just so I can get it out of my inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the place where I do circuit board creation. So the vehicle is not there. Did I leave it someplace? It's stowed somewhere. Did I throw it in the dump chest? Sure did. Alright, got the vehicle. Now, let's head out to the nearest toxic lake, which I believe is actually where we have... Well, I think it's right behind this one. I think it's right behind this place. Did we? Boy, my memory sucks. I thought I threw a lake water collector in there, and then I threw, I think, 2 in the other section we found right over here, because it had like 500 water in it that we needed to take care of. Now, I hope I don't drink this, and even though it is supposed to be a water filter, it doesn't just immediately like poison me. I'll grab this one out here. I hope it doesn't like immediately poison me. Some people in the comments of the last video were saying that I was nearby 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 golden chests and didn't realize it. And that was really close. So now as I get over here, I'm like really keeping my eyes peeled. Because I feel like a dun-dun-dun for not spotting them. Apparently they're all over the place over here. And I just didn't notice them. I don't know where they are. And don't tell me. Don't tell me or nothing like that. But I just don't know where they are. Apparently, I was also, like, very close to them. If I would have kept going, I would have seen them. Are they underwater? Are they underwater down here? That'd be an excellent hiding spot, actually, because I didn't even think about checking. I don't actually see them down here, either. That would have put me really close to them. I usually don't find things underwater, though, so I don't know if there are anything, or if there is anything under here. I think that underwater is just underwater. Okay, well, there's a locker right here that has some good stuff in it, so I might as well grab that. But I don't see any golden chests. Sad face. Anyway, I'm curious though. Can I drink this water? Because I don't think this is purified water yet. What is this? Yeah, 220 of 500 extract. Can I drink it though? I cannot. Good to know. This is why we do these experiments. Actually, is because that is really good information. I'm actually mining this stuff up. Yeah, it's really good information to know. I can't drink toxic water, even with a water filter. Alright, cool. Well, golden chests. Where are you? Alright, I'm waving the white flag on the golden chest. I can't find them. I actually did spend some time just now just looking around, just, you know, for giggles. I couldn't find them. I do need to get up there and clean up that toxic area up top. Again, future GReimer issue. Let's go over here in the middle of this windstorm and check to see how the lake water collector is doing, or how the water is doing over here. What's this thing at? 75, 75. This is actually completely sucked up. Awesome. Yeah, I can drink out of here. Sweet. Great. Let's break that down and go throw it back on the one that's harvesting up 500 water, so I harvest it up even faster. And we'll just kind of keep jumping these toxic lake water collectors forward. This isn't even, I don't even think this is the top tier one, like this one right here. It's not even one of those. It's just 3 tier 2 lake water collectors. They're doing pretty good. Alright, some drones are taking away some stuff already, so that's good to see. Let's get this taken off there so I can get the tier 2s. Fine, put that thing down there. Good. Alright, well, now this thing will help out here. What are we at? We're at 230 of 500. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Alright, well, I gotta get a breath of fresh air real quick. And there we go. And I can pick up the vehicle and we'll head home. Okay, so now that we're back home here, this thing should be making bioplastic nuggets pretty soon, actually. What are you waiting on? Mushrooms? You might be waiting on mushrooms, actually, to be honest. Yes, that's what you're waiting on. Okay, makes sense. Well, over here, we're going to get going on the gas, or not the gas extractor. I am going to be building a gas extractor over here, but getting to work on this circuit board fabrication area. Alright, so gas extractor is something I got to make. So I do have these ingredients. Let me just go grab them. Okay, I got the stuff, but as I'm thinking about this, if I start crafting right here, it's going to start drawing the bioplastic nuggets that are being created right here from this auto crafter, and I'm not going to have any on hand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just pick this up real quick, and I'm going to move it just a little bit off to the side away from this, so hopefully I'm out of the auto crafter range over there. Alright, let's just go right here. Alright, we'll make it all right here. That should be far enough away from it that I don't have that interfering, and it's not pulling the bioplastic nuggets from there. I want to deliver bioplastic nuggets to here, but I don't want to pull it from the one that's are already being made, because then I'll just never have any for building anything. Okay, so let's grab the gas extractor, and we'll slap that down like right here, okay? Now this thing is going to be digging up nitrogen. Now, over here, on the back side here, I'm going to take 2 lockers and put one down right here, and put one down right here, alright? This is going to be bio nugs, all right, and this one is going to be zeolite. So let's get these things programmed. So this is going to demand zeolite right here, and I'm going to set this to a low priority so that the lockers inside the base get filled up first, just so that I have it, and then this will also be set to a low priority. Alright, and this thing is going to demand bioplastic nuggets. Now, currently I don't have a place in the base that's demanding bioplastic nuggets, so this should absolutely deploy some drones over here to come and pick this stuff up. Oh, this thing's not supplying anything. Hold on. This thing will supply bioplastic nuggets. There. Now it should send some drones over here from the base to come and pick those up and put them in that locker. Because, yeah, here they come. I'm going to get clear out of the way. I don't want to get knocked out this time. That's going to go over. Oh, they're going to come back, too. I got to get out of the way from there we go. So there. Voila. Bioplastic nuggets. Now this is set to low priority, so if I do build the storage area inside of the base, it should actually then request them there first. So that's the plan. Once that one in the base, eventually, whenever I get around to building it, fills up, then this one will fill up, and then we'll be, cooking with grease. We'll be making some circuit boards. So now we got some zeolite in here. We got that. What else goes into circuit boards? Iron, aluminum, and silicon. Okay, well, a little unfortunate because I don't really have enough power to start mining more silicon and iron up. Same with aluminum, but I am, I believe, backfilled on aluminum. So maybe this will be an easier solution. Let's go ahead and grab another locker and yeah, let's grab another locker and we'll go set that up for aluminum. Okay, and this one right here will be for aluminum. All right, it's gonna be demanding aluminum, and it's gonna be set to low priority, same as the rest of them. So now that should go and grab aluminum out of the aluminum mine and bring it here because I am full up on aluminum. So that takes care of that one. Now we just need silicon and iron out here, and we'll be in business. Now these guys are actually pumping out, iron and silicon along with other stuff here. So it's working. It's producing it. It's just not producing it very fast. I would like to have some dedicated ore extractors over there for this, but I just don't have the power to do that. How do we solve this problem? The answer, in this case, is fuses, okay? Optimizers and fuses. That's how you do it. Now, I don't have enough power for these, but lo and behold, there is power suddenly, because I have a buttload of these fuses, all right? Like a buttload of these energy multiplier fuses. So whereas I was just completely out of energy, those are just the tier 1 optimizers, because the tier 2s you need to reach a certain level of purification. I really got to get my butt in gear on that. But having gone from 0 power now, I have 11,000. Okay, that's how you solve the problem without having to build more. I did have to go collect the rest of the uranium over there, and I found exactly the right amount. I am completely out of uranium. I'm probably going to have to throw up a rocket so that I can go get that, or actually work my way over to where the uranium is right here. This wasn't exactly the way I was going to go. It looks like this is for a future track, though, so I kind of want to hold off on that. But, you know what? I can always launch rockets to get more uranium. I do have a stockpile of rockets that I can actually launch rockets to bring uranium to the uranium asteroid, so I can do that. I can do that in the meantime. But right now I don't need to, because I got 11,000 power, so I'm good. Alright, so that means that I have plenty now to make the ore extractors. 1, 2. Alright, sweet. Let me see if I can't line these up just a little bit better. Pretty good. Alright, there we go. It's raining cats and dogs out here. Holy cow, is that loud. But this one right here is going to dig up iron. Alright, and this one right here is going to dig up silicon. Now, we have silicon. We got bioplastic nuggets. We got aluminum. We got zeolite. We got nitrogen. All we're missing is the autocrafter now. Alright, autocrafter in hand. The rain has finally stopped. Boy, that's really loud and annoying. Alright, so let's grab the autocrafter and we'll slap it down right here. Blam, just like so. Power's still on because we have a buttload of it now. Now, this needs to dig up some stuff still. It's only got one over there. Now, this one only has none. How did that one dig? Oh, yeah, I placed that one first. Wait, no, how did this... I set this one up first. I don't know how this crazy magic works. Anyway, so this thing now needs to make circuit boards, but before I do, let's go grab a couple of those real fast. Okay, now let's walk back here. Okay, let's go ahead and make ourselves circuit boards, alright? Now, as soon as this thing digs up a piece of iron, which is what it's waiting on now, this thing should make a circuit board. And we're going to set this thing to supply circuit boards as well. That way I can have a constant supply of these things being made. Now, this is not efficient. Okay, this is the very start of automation. Might actually be the title of the episode. But yeah, this is the very start of automation. So I do have to work on efficiency, increasing the amount of ore and stuff I'm producing and stuff, or digging up. So it's not quite there. Okay, we do have a bit of iron. So there it is. Bam! We got it being made, people. Awesome. So circuit boards are going to start being made slowly here. All right. Now I could actually have this thing go. And I could make a storage area inside of my main facility here that is collecting bioplastic nuggets and set it to a higher priority so it first fills that up. But right now I'm fine making more circuit boards, more drones, more everything for that. So I got those 2 things up and running. This is definitely a big step forward. Big step forward with everything, because now I don't have to worry about collecting those at all, really. Which is great news. Now, the reason why I grabbed 2 bioplastic nuggets out of there is because I wouldn't mind making this, alright? I do have 1 more bit of fabric still. But methane cartridges, words are hard. Methane cartridges are all over the place. I got them. Osmium I'm digging up out of the ground. As well as super alloy I have enough of. So yeah, I could actually absolutely make this. I think more flaming rocks are coming down on my face, which is really unfortunate, but it is what it is. Flaming rocks or no flaming rocks, there we go, air filter. Now, this should reduce oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. I have a little bit of terraformation on here. It is at 1.9, which means I am quite away, negative 1.9. I am quite a ways away from actually total terraformation. But as we go, watching that number climb to eventually reaching 0, which means that we have a breathable atmosphere, is going to be quite exciting. Yeah, in case you're wondering what I'm looking at, down the bottom left of the screen, negative 1.9 per second. That's my oxygen loss. As I terraform, that number will increase, meaning it'll go from negative 1.9 to negative 1.8 to a negative 1.7, and that is how much oxygen I am losing. So, that's a good thing to have. Good thing to have on hand. Okay, you know what? I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty good. This has been a little bit of a different week. I've been doing a lot of exploring, okay? Now, I did not get around to cleaning up the base. Not get around to cleaning up the base. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that in between episodes here. Tidying things up a little bit. Because it is kind of a disaster, and all I did was add to it. But I think I'm going to wrap things up here. So if you guys did enjoy this episode, I know it's a little bit different because we spent a little bit more time here at the base, and we didn't do any additional terraformation, which is kind of crazy. But if you did enjoy, please go down and smash that like button. The age of automation is here, all right? The age of automation is upon us. Live in fear now, people. So we're going to start making this a little bit more stupid as I go, but I got the bare bone basics up and running now. Whew, that's always a big step. But alrighty, guys, I'm getting out of here, so thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy, please go down and hit that like button before you get out of here. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your week. Happy Monday, everybody. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Toxicity, playing a little bit more Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Okay, so I said I was going to clean this up in between episodes. I lied. I didn't clean it up at all. It's still a disaster out here. But I took a drink of water. That's pretty special. I am feeling a lot better right now, in case you guys are wondering, or if you watched any of my other series on my channel, I actually was sick, pretty bad, and I sounded like death. But, you know, I got over it. For the most part, I'm back to 95% normal, I'd say. And normal for me is kind of like 50% normal for other people. So, all right, but last week we did this. Okay, we got some automation up and running finally. We got some circuit boards being crafted. That's good. Are these things actually? Yeah, okay. They're being supplied. Let's see. There's this thing. Yep. Oh boy. Okay, so we're making more than we're actually using. That's kind of good, I guess. So we're getting some automation down here now. Now, we did a lot of stuff around the base last week, okay? And I wouldn't mind getting out there. Oh, we're at 46.14% of the way to vegetation stage. Oh, 1.5, my bad. High five, everybody. All right, so we did a lot of stuff around the base last week, and that was really special. I wouldn't mind getting out, though, and actually taking my backpack here and going and seeing if we can't find something to explore and uncover. Now, a couple weeks ago, we tried to get down this tram line and failed miserably because it was full of toxic poison and death. What a ride it was. Okay, I bailed on it pretty quickly. Now, while I was over there cleaning up that mess then and setting up the aluminum mine, I did notice that there was an area up here that still had a lot of toxic goo and gunk on it. I wouldn't mind cleaning that up and then riding that rail finally and seeing what's going on over here. Now, this isn't going to help us, like cobalt doesn't really help us, and sulfur doesn't really help us. But this is a lot of stuff, and I'm curious as to what it is. So, I kind of want to get over there and see. I want to go look. I want to go see these, get eyeballs on that. So, let's grab some supplies to not die, you know, like food and water. And, no, actually, I might want to grab water because water over there might not be that great, you know? Water over there might be kind of toxic and disgusting. So I guess I better eat a bean and just take my take water with me. So all right, so I guess it all starts. I'm just going for it. I'm just going for it. Let's get out there and we got the vehicle to get air if we need it. So that's good. Let's get out there and see if we can't just get eyes on that spot that had that toxic goo up over by the aluminum area. All right, I got to go clean that mess up. This is what I'm talking about. That crap up there, I gotta get up there. Now, this thing here is still getting aluminum, it's like the little ore extractor that could right there. It's really doing well. Pumping out aluminum. It looks like there's a track that broke apart right there. Okay, so the train, when I was riding it before, it went that way because it looks like this would have been instant death going this way. Good to know. All right, well, it would have connected to here and continued on that way. I wonder what else is over there. Oh, well, I'll figure that out in a little bit. Future GReimer issue. First off, let's take this thing and plop it down real quick so we can get ourselves a breath of fresh air. Hop out, pick this thing back up so I can bring it with me, actually. I can just throw it down up there. All right, now, this right here is what we're going to want to do. Go up here, up this ramp. I'm guessing I'm going to get poisoned up the wazoo. Ooh, almost fell off. Poisoned up the wazoo with toxic terribleness. Right there. There it is. 0.5. Let's get up here and clean up as much as we can. The more we can reduce, the better. If I need to, I can probably just jump off the edge. I'm thinking is how I'm going to get out of here. All right, so let's clean up as much of this toxic goo as possible. There we go. 0.4 already loads better. All right, a fifth more longer we can stay here. All right, we can clean this up. I don't see anything else here. Ooh, boy. Okay, I might have to eat myself off the edge right now. Right now. Hold on. Wait, was there a spot where I got it. Oh, yeah, right here. Hold on. Yeah. I'm fine. F8 bug report. Alright, I'm good if I'm right up against the rail here. Alright, well, sweet. I mean, I'm not good for oxygen, but nah. Alright, let's get in here, perhaps? Wait, there's another place right here. Oh, wait, let me get that out of the way. There's another place right here. Anything in here? Anything good? Money? I like money. Money's always fun. None of that stuff. I mean, mushroom seeds, sure. None of that stuff is super valuable to me right now. Break that down, too. I'm making circuit boards, so I don't need that either. I don't need any of this stuff. It's been real. It's been fun. I'm gonna go over here and get some air. Alright, air acquired, reset on the radiation. Let's go. Let's get in here, alright? Let's start breaking down some of this stuff, see if we can't hop, skip, and jump on. Oh, there's things. Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna die doing this. Hold on, let's keep on going. Break this part. We gotta get at this stuff right here. We gotta suck up all this stuff. Lower the toxicity. It's all over the place. Ugh. Oh, wow, okay, I gotta bail out of here before I get poisoned. We're down to 0.3 though, so that's good. Let me go reset my my radiation. I really should carry like the purification capsules or something on me so that I can reset it, but I'm not a smart man. I'm not a smart man. Look at this. All right, let's get in there. There's a locker that was back there too, a foot locker on the ground. Let's keep sucking this stuff up. I guess a goo bomb would have probably worked out really well here, but you know, I didn't bring any of those because I have the tier 4 sucker, and it sucks so good. All right, let's get all this up. 0.2 we're down to. Look at this. Oh, what was in here? Anyway, there's 42 spots we have to suck up. I completely didn't even look at that. I just went in here, sucking away. All right, we're down to 0.1 now, so I mean, I think there's some more up there, really, but as far as down here and what's around here, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's get up here, climb this. Anything here? Any goo? Any goo on this level? There's some lockers. I'll check those in a little bit. Right now I'm worried about getting the goo. Oh yeah, here. There's a lot of goo. A lot of goo. Let's suck this up so that we can get... Oh, inventory full. Okay, you know what? We're just going to yeet right here. I think the drones will come and get this. I'm not too sure. I think they do, though. Let's just dump it there so I can get this cleaned up so I don't die of radiation, and then I'll worry about that. Another future GReimer issue. Very soon to be current GReimer issue. I missed one. Oh, it's right here, this giant pile that I... There we go. Goo cleaned up. Awesome. Look at us go. This place is clear. Awesome. Good stuff. Okay, well, now let's get some air before I die, because that would be a little humiliating to make it this far and then kick the bucket because I forgot to breathe. Alright, so what do we got in here? A production multiplier fuse. This is going to be a very productive season, I think. Osmium, I don't have that yet, so... or obsidian, my bad. So I'll take that for sure. I guess I'll grab a bite to eat, sure. Are they coming to get this? Oh yeah, they are coming to get this. Look at that. Here they come to save the day. Now, they should be coming right behind me here, right? I don't want to get hit in the face by these things. There they are. They'd knock me out cold. That'd be brutal. Yeah, they do come and collect that. Well, if that's the case, here, you guys can take all this stuff, too. I don't want it. That is very helpful. There we go. Perfect. All right, well, the drones will do their business getting those things. What do we got in here? Anything? Ooh, anything. Ooh, growth multiplier fuse, trade rocket thing, another growth multiplier fuse, obsidian rod. That's kind of nice. I don't really need it, but I'll take it. Actually, I don't really need it at all. I won't take it. Zeolite I kind of could use because I don't really have a reliable source of that. Water is getting a little low. I'll keep an eye on that, though. Growth multiplier fuse. Beans. Don't really need the beans either. Don't really need any of this stuff. What I really need is just to buckle down on terraformation. Really kind of hammer down on that. But let's go down here because I think there were some lockers here too. Yep. All right. So purified water, I'll drink that. Sure, why not? Volnus plants, I'll take those just because they give some good multipliers for oxygen when you put them in stuff. I should really focus on that. Oh, fuse cartridge, sure. Zeolite, yeah. Not much stuff. Let's eat down here. Anything down here? Any golden chests? You guys say that I'm so close to finding golden chests. I can never find them. All right, what was in this locker in the hallway? Ooh, another trade rocket multiplier. I gotta get the trade rocket up and running. I mean, for real, jeepers. Sure, I'll take the rocket engine and the tier 2 fertilizer. I'm gonna be breaking down to get tier 1 stuff. I mean, Orma plant's pretty good. It's not as good as Volnus plant though. So there's a Aurora suit. Don't really need that either. I'll take that. I'm mining it, so I don't really need it. Alright, well, I guess I better get a breath of fresh air before I die. Okay. What's, is that where I just came from? That's where I just came from. No, I didn't exactly, I did explore this one, and it didn't really have anything that I needed. Was there any other loot in this starting area? Because I was kind of hauling some butt. I was just get through here. I wasn't really paying attention. Anything back behind that? No, doesn't look like it. What about the, ooh, there's locker here. What do we got? Ooh, magnetar quartz. Ooh, money. I like money. Zeolite, yes please. I'm not really harvesting zeolite. Super alloy, yeah, I'll take that too. Not really harvesting zeolite, so I kind of could use that. Nothing behind there. I was hoping there would be. I think that's it. I think this house is clear. Now, there was more stuff, I think, on the other side here. I wouldn't mind going and checking out. Let's hop up here. Over here. All right, yeah, there was more stuff over here. All right, there is blazar quartz is sitting on the ground here. That's interesting. I wonder if I can mine this stuff up here. There's tier 2 rocket engine, more pulsar, good stuff. My inventory is completely full. Let's see, drop a silicon because I could use that more importantly. Same thing with this one, drop the silicon because I could use this more importantly. Drink the water, don't need the rest of the stuff. Okay, so there's blazar quartz here. Interesting. All right, well, that's good to know. There's a lot of it, actually. It's all over the place. Little speckles of it all here, there. There's a purified mushroom, too. Good stuff. This is interesting. Sorry if I'm rambling. Ooh, duck your head a little bit. I'm exploring right now because this is new to me. I have never been here. Wait, that goes up. What? Where am I? This is nuts. Like, I didn't even finish exploring all down there, really. I want to ride the rail and get to that other facility, but hold on, there seems to be some more stuff here. I might have to go take a big old dumperooski, though, because my inventory is really full. Hold on, what lead, where's this lead up to? Can I open these lockers? No. Can I go up, though? Anything on this level? Yep. Not really. Put a piece of titanium in there, grab the fertilizer. I can break that down to get the tier 1 fertilizer that I need to do a lot of stuff. Ooh, another one here. What do we got? Ooh, money? I'll take money. Magnetar quartz would be great. I am also in need of oxygen, so I'll need to dump this down real quick. Now, I could, this is like, ooh, do a good parking job. I could absolutely load the vehicle up and leave it here, but then I'd have to hightail it back and I wouldn't have my oxygen, which I'm not opposed to. Let's put some aluminum in, or some iron in here for right now so I can grab these two things out of there. And one more, I'll take a rocket engine too. Oh, zeolite too, yeah, I'll snag that too. Okay. The rest of the stuff can stay in there. Oh, there's, yeah. Oh, energy multiplier fuse. Goodbye, iron. Goodbye, iron again. I'll take that. Goodbye, iron again. Take that. Goodbye, iron again. Take that. Okay, I have to go take a dump. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I can feel the pressure deep inside me, and I cannot hold it any longer. I need to take a dump. And the pain is growing stronger. All right, so I am going to fly back home and take a big old dumperooski in my base. I wonder, hold on, I wonder, can I jump onto that rail and fly all the way back? Hold on, it'll be great. It'll be like a Tom Cruise, like, stunt. So that's always safe. Let's see if I can pull this off. I should be able to. I got a jetpack, right? Yeet. Ooh, it curved a little bit. Yeet. Got it. All right, sweet. This should take me all the way to the big dome facility, and then I can just go take a dump. Dome facility. Yeet. Off the edge I go. Shout out to the tier 4 jetpack that I got. It is tier 4, right? I'm not like making that. Yeah, I got the tier 4 jetpack. So I can fly like Superman. It's pretty awesome. It is only now, as I'm racing these drones back to my base, that I remembered that I have drones, and that I could have very easily just put down a locker with all that iron I left back there, and they could have come and gotten it. Sometimes it hurts. Okay, well, this is full and a problem. I need another dump chest. And then I need to take some time to organize the one that I currently have. Because, yeah, it's a problem. There's a problem. Alright, we're going to call this one the second dump. Alright, there we go. That way I can just eat everything into here. These things can come back out, though. I want to take those with me. And where did my vehicle go? Here it is. Alright, so there, the second dump. They're going to overflow, too, so... This sandstorm is really loud and annoying. I'm going to wait for this to end before I continue on my adventure. Okay, so it looks like these, like, plateau areas here, or these big elevated platforms, are kind of where I was at before. I do want to get back over there and check that out. Of course, it's nighttime, so it's going to be a little dark. Let me top off my vitals, and then I'll head back over there. Alright, so I am back over here, zipping doodah myself up the top of this thing here, and we want to go up there. Okay, that's where I was. Yep, over here, climb this, turn around, fly. Alright, so over there, let's just jump right over here. There you go, direct shot. Alright, now, there's undoubtedly stuff in this area. Like, it looks like this kind of connects over here, actually. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. There's so much stuff to explore. How am I supposed... I wanted to get to this facility. I wanted to get to this facility right over here, but I'm getting hung up right here instead. I guess that's hats off to the developers. This place looks incredible. I mean, actually, you know what? I found out that if you break down a purified water, you actually get a pristine mushroom, which means I've got loads of purified mushrooms now. Holy crap! All right, so yeah, I don't really need to collect them anymore. I do need, however, air because I'm going to die if I don't get it. Let's get some air there real quick, and then pick this up. What do we got in here? Super alloy rod. I'll take, sure. Yep, we'll take some of this too because I want to get some flowers going or something. I want to start actually, you know, like terraforming, playing the game and whatnot. Does this thing go up? Does this go up? Is this a super secret? It goes right back down. That is not a super secret. That was a giant waste of time. Alright. I'm going to keep following this around. I kind of forgot to go back up that other facility because I got wildly distracted by all this cool stuff over here. But I'm sure I'll circle back to it. I'm sure I will. What do we got? Money. I'll take money. How much money am I up to now? 109,000. Holy cow. Selenea is really doing good with its trading going on right now while I'm away. Oof, all right. We don't really need the food. Tier 2 fertilizer. Sure, we'll take that. Yeah, the entire time I'm here, Selenea is still trading. It's still trading all those worms that it's breaking down. So the ecosystems are collecting worms on Selenea, and then it's breaking them down and turning them into like what was it? Bacteria samples, I think. All right, and then it's selling those, and I'm just making tons of money. Roar again. I don't need that. Let's take that. Growth multiplier fuse again. Holy cow! There's a bunch of obsidian too. We're doing pretty good on basically everything now. I think what I really should be doing is focusing on terraformation. This will probably be the last exploration moment or episode for 2 weeks, like this week and next week. Next week I'll probably do more base focused stuff again. Oh, let's get up here. There is actually some money up here. I like to see it. Drink that. Don't need that. Sure, I'll take the engine. Don't need the rest of it. Because I have plenty of supplies now that I can get going. I do have plenty of power also, so that's also another good thing. So man, there's so much quartz. There's actually like too much stuff. My brain is having trouble grasping it all, you know? It's crazy that I'm up this high though. Holy cow. I'm like on the same level as where the dome was. Interesting. You know, I'm actually looking for golden chests too, like actively looking, since you guys have said multiple times that I was so close to seeing them and I like missed them by just a little bit. I'm actively looking for them, alright? I'm actually trying to find them. I am not. Like, I am missing them. Badly, it would seem. This is circling back to my base. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and there's a chest down here. Circling back to my base, that's very interesting. Another energy multiplier fuse, I'd love to see it. And plus some pulsar, absolutely. Mwah, chef's kiss. Alright, yeah, this is circling back to my base, it looks like. That's very interesting. So, whoa. I see a locker down there. I see yellow mushroom forest, too. That's kind of crazy. There's still a ton to clean up on this planet, I'm sure. I really shouldn't be wasting my time just kind of wandering around looking at stuff like this. I should actually be getting going. Yeah, look at this. This actually connects right back down to my base. While I'm here, I might as well go take a big dumperooski. But yeah, I think... Oh, I didn't actually search that facility up there, though. Alright, well, I'm going to take a dump, and I'm heading back to that facility to search it. The one where you go all the way up to the top. This facility, okay? This is the one I'm talking about. I have not gone all the way up to the top of this yet, I don't believe. I stopped here, right? Because I had a full inventory full of stuff. Yeah. Let's go up again. Anything up here? Oh, no, I did get to here. I did make it to here. That's about it. But there's still an up yet. All right. Here we go. Now, this I haven't gotten to. This is new stuff. I want to make sure I... Whoop, I almost went right off the edge. I almost just yeeted myself on accident. Accidental yeeting. What do we got in here? Oh, my gosh, there's stuff in the way. We got money. It was totally worth it. Let's grab that and that. I don't really need the iridium rod. Explosive powder, I know you make it somehow. In fact, I have the means to do that. Purification gel, we'll grab it so I don't have to make it later. Money, again, I absolutely love to see it. Yep, not those. Although, actually, they're not that bad to have. Yeah. Okay. Any fabric on the beds? No. I really do need some fabric. That would be great, actually. If this game could provide me with some fabric, I would love it. Maybe actually make a bed of my own so I could sleep. Oh, if you are watching this, hold on real quick, real talk. If you are watching this, oh, hi. That was the wrong button. No, that's you. If you're watching this, in the description of this video, there is a link. The developers of PlanetCrafter are actually taking suggestions of what to put in the game. I added the suggestion to add an achievement for GReimer Gaming called Let's Make It Stupid for launching 100 rockets in the game. Okay? Now, that's nothing for me, but for most people, they don't launch 100 rockets. All right? I added that as a suggestion. I'm putting the link for you to go upvote it down in the description. If every single person that watches this video upvotes that, it will easily be the #1 on their suggestions, okay? So please, go click on that link and go upvote that suggestion to add a GReimer Gaming achievement to this game. Please, it'd be incredible. And it doesn't even give me any clout, because I don't even ask for any clout. It's just called Let's Make It Stupid, launch 100 rockets, doesn't give me any clout. It's just for you guys to have a good laugh at, okay? And just, a nod to you guys. Thank you for supporting the series. All right, let's get some air before I suffocate and die. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. All right. Let's pick that back up. Now, let's continue searching through this. Yes, definitely go and upvote that suggestion. I added it. It makes it look like I'm... Ooh, these are 2 new ones. Actually, I think I have this one. I think I'm wearing this one. Yeah, yeah, that's what I got. But that's a Sipto. That's one from other seasons, I remember. I feel kind of weird putting that suggestion in myself. It's kind of like I'm trying to pat my own back. But in reality, I only put it in there so you guys can go and upvote it, okay? So please go and upvote that. Like right now, pause the video. Okay, I'll wait right here. Go pause. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for upvoting that. That's incredible. We're going to make it happen. All right, Tubio, Compto. I think I have those already, but I'm going to grab them anyway. Is this a special... The Trade Space Rocket! Wait, don't I already have that? Can't I already make that? Yeah, I do. We'll put that back. It was a nice thought, though. I could already make it. Ooh, an egg. Nice. That's a good find. Good find right there. Water's getting a little low, but not terrible yet. I don't really need anything out of there. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. I remember tagging them on X a while back to do that too. I think I've been in here already. Wait, hold on. Was there any fabric on any of the, or was there any beds in any of these? No. I tagged them on X a while ago to try to get that to happen. It didn't happen. But you know, maybe it'll happen now. Who knows? If like I said, if every single person watching this video goes and upvotes it, it will break the top most upvoted one on there. It will, because I think that's at like 300. Usually these videos get over 400. So please, please go upvote that. Every one of you, if you're watching this, please let's make it happen. You guys can make it happen. It's all entirely up to you. All right. I think this place is for the most part searched. I undoubtedly missed something. My inventory is half full. I think is that the facility I'm trying to get to? It is. No, hold on. That's this thing, whatever this is. That looks huge.
That's what she said.
I mean, it's absolutely massive.
That's what she said.
To be able to see it this large from this distance is incredible. All jokes aside, that's got to be like a dam of some kind. It looks like. Huh? Is that where I'm heading to next? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's make it happen. I'm gonna go home, take a big old dumperooski after I get a breath of fresh air here. Take a big old dumperooski again, and then we'll ride the rail. We'll depart from the dome, and we'll ride the rail. As soon as I figure out how to get home. Oh, there's the dome. I can see it in the fog. Now, if I am not mistaken, this thing has a storage thing on it. And this thing is also full of stuff. Yep. Okay, let's empty that out completely. Because we're probably going to need the extra storage. Oh, yeah, hydration low. That's never good. We're probably going to need the extra storage just to get all the stuff that we're going to find back. Because I want to go to that facility. Okay, dump taken. Okay, and when I say I want to go to that facility, I'm talking about the one with the massive, large dam behind it. I'm thinking, if I'm looking at this thing, actually, before I leave, hold on, before I leave, how close am I to actually cleaning up all of this crap around here? Not even halfway. 45%, that's not bad, though. That's pretty good. Okay, so 900 of them. I've cleaned up 900 goo things. Toxic areas cleaned, 19 to 32. That's pretty good. What are we trying to get here? We're trying to get the toxic area information rocket I would like to unlock. That's quite a ways away. I'm going to need to boost terraformation to reach that. And don't I have a way to like launch a rocket into space or something to actually cause that to happen? Purification rocket, sure do. Alright, purification gel, 2 polymers, a piece of tungsten, and a rocket engine should spell mama. Okay, before I do this crazy thing, let's look for a second. We're at 55.24% of the way to vegetation. Our purification is at 2,358. Okay, which is good. We're working our way towards the tungsten rod. I'm about to make it go a little nuts. So, what did I say it was? 2,000 something? 2,300 some, okay? I have enough to launch 5 of these. I don't think there's any adverse effect to them other than they just help the purification. So, let's do that. All right, so we got production multiplier. Let's see, gives a global generation a bonus by spreading chlorine dioxide in the atmosphere. Perfect. Launch that thing, yep. Get another one in there, yes. Yeah, doing it, yeah. Get out of here, yeah. Get in there, go, yeah. Good. Get some. I don't even have to touch that. Another roasted into flames. Another successful launch. Oh, I fell off the tower. Another successful launch. Crashes into that cliff edge over there. Oh, I did too. Okay, terraformation in the top right is kind of freaking out right now after I did that. Our purification is now at 117,900. Okay. Oh, that's climbing fast. Okay, so that's gonna lock. It's probably gonna unlock a lot of this stuff pretty quickly. Once it gets to here, once it gets to GPUs, it's gonna probably slow down again. So we'll get to this probably sooner rather than later. Alright, well that's a good thing. It's raining cats and dogs again right now. I gotta wait for the weather to clear up. But I'm gonna head over to the dome. I'm gonna top my vitals off, head over to the dome, and then get ready to ride the rail. Tungsten rod just unlocked. How about them apples? Yep, the purification is definitely going a lot faster. This rain sucks though. Let me see if I can't get inside of the tram here, and hopefully now I can ride this all the way there without getting poisoned up the wazoo. Let's actually put some water and food in here. I'll keep the thing that gives me oxygen on there, but let's ride the rail, baby. Woo! Yzma, put your hands in the air, Yzma, woo! Alright, the rain is stopping. That's good. It looks like we're on our way here. Hopefully I don't get poisoned immediately upon getting here, and hopefully I don't crash into that other one. Like that one crashed there. That would be... Oh, it turned. Whew. That'd be bad. Alright, we're here. I'm not getting poisoned. That's good. Now, I think first things first, I'm going to set up a station here because I'm not going to ride the thing all the way back every time I need to take a dump, all right? I'm going to set up something here with iron that I can dump things into and let the drones come and pick up all the valuables. All right, there we go. Bam. That doesn't line up at all, but that's okay. We're going to have these things supply everything. That way, as I find stuff, the drones should be coming and grabbing it. However, I did notice that the dump chests are getting kind of full, even though they're set to supply everything. And I think what's happening is that there's nowhere to dump. There's nowhere to dump anymore. All right, but let's get in here and see if I can find some things to suck up. I'm not going to start looting quite yet. See if I can find some things to suck up here. Nothing. I just want to double check in this area. All right, well, let's get back down here. This place looks kind of crazy, not going to lie. It is definitely unique and different. Lots of stuff out there, though, to explore, and lots of goo all over everything. Oh, boy. Here we go. Okay. I am, however, limited by water here, so I got to get going. That is for sure. So, let's see. Well, how to best approach this? Maybe just going gung-ho at it. I got to suck up as much of this goo as possible to reduce 132. That's a lot of it. Actually, once I finish Brightside, once I finish this, I will be over halfway done purifying the planet. So that would be a good thing. All right, I guess there's no ifs, ands, buts about it. We're just going to have to fly in here and find the nearest goo, which there's some right here. We're going to have to start sucking this up. 131 more to go. Holy cow. This is going to be quite an endeavor. Oh, wow. Okay, there's whatever that thing is. That looks crazy. I gotta loosen up some of this stuff. I gotta get it down to at least 0.4, you know, because this is really dangerous stuff. And there's a lot of stuff here. It looks like. Okay, that's all completely cleared. I don't know if there's any more over here. We're still at 0.5. Oh, I'm out of it right here. Oh, well, that's a breath of fresh air. Not air, but I mean, any fabric? No. Okay, I don't get any air, but at least I got clear of the radiation. I saw a door back here. It just leads outside. Okay. All right. Well. Cool. Oh, there's that. See, what is that thing? Is there an underground section here? It kind of looks like there might be an underground section there. Wait, is that water? Is that water? Oh boy, 250. Ooh, I should have brought stuff. Oh, hey, there's a toxic area information rocket that I was looking for. All right, we're still at 0.5 though, so I can't keep looking at water. It looks like there is a body of water there that I gotta purify. Oh, boy, give me that 0.4. Holy cow! How many? Oh, there it is. 0.4. Got it. All right, we're down to losing our radiation is dropping by 0.4 now, so that is a step in the right direction. Now, where else is there goo on the outside, if there even is any? Tell you what, I'm gonna hightail it back to these little facilities here, reset my radiation, and then I'll start exploring. Okay, there's still a lot of radiation. I've only got 15 sucked up so far. I'm thinking a lot of it, yeah, I can see a ton of it right in there. I wonder if I just go right to the belly of the beast there and try to get as much as I can and then bail out of there. I think that might be a good strategy. I usually try to skim around the outsides and then suck up what I can, but I'm not really seeing any on the outsides of it here. And this water right here is 250 units. I really should have brought a lake water collector. Huh. All right, let me get all the way back to where the tram is, get some oxygen, reset my radiation, and then we're going directly into the belly of that beast right there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now, I did not refill my my water at all, my hydration, so I'm gonna have to be quick like a bunny. I don't intend on staying in here for very long anyway. So suck, man, suck like crazy. Clean up all this stuff. We got to get as much of this down as possible to give myself a little big leg spike, big old wiggle room here, or a little bit of wiggle room here, so that I can actually not die. Can we get a 0.3, please? Show me 0.3. Come on. Let's make this happen. 0.3, 0.3. 0.3 would be a huge. It would be almost double the amount of time I could spend in here from when I first got here. There's a big gob of it up top here. Come on, where's 0.3? We did not get to 0.3, and all this is cleaned up. There's some more over there, too. All right, I think retreat is the better option. I think retreat is the better option for right now. Okay, we're going to fall back. Man, this is some toxic stuff. I see, hold on, mate, I see something. Hold on, don't fall back quite yet. This is going to be risky for the biscuit. Didn't get 0.3. Dang it, I was hoping that would be it. It would have been so epic. All right, let's fall back and get a radiation under control here before I start dying. You know, I don't actually know what happens when the radiation runs out. I'm assuming I die, but I don't know if I die like instantly or if I die kind of sort of slowly or what. Are the drones coming to pick all this stuff up? They should be if they're not. Oh yeah, here they are, a big clump of them coming. Alright, well, I better be clear of this before they get here. Let's get in there and see if we can find some more toxic goo. I guess I'm going to have to go farther into the facility. Grab what I can, because I'm not seeing any more on the outside here. I'm seeing some more up ahead here, though. So let's get point 3. Come on. Point 3. Oh, there it is. Point 3. Alright, sweet. Awesome. Hydration level low. That's always good. I do have water with me, so I can absolutely get that. Let's hop, skip, and jump over whatever this is. Is this like a radioactive thing? Yeah, this probably is. I probably shouldn't be dragging my nads on that thing. Anything else over here? I don't see anything. Oh, yep, up top here. Point 3 is still dropping pretty quickly, though. It's just not as bad as what it once was. Is that everything over here? Did I get everything over here? Is this completely clear? Wait, hold on. There's like a down. I can go down here. Oh, there's some stuff over there. Let's go for it. Got it. Got it. Alright, sweet. This is clear. Oh, there's some more right here. Okay, that's cleared up now, too. Sweet. Alright, let's get back and restore our radiation here, because it's getting kind of low. Alright, it's recovering. Point 3, though, that is great. Okay, it looks like the drones have done their business here. They've been here. I am going to refill my hydration just now, and we're just going to dive right back in. I'm attacking this facility hardcore right here. I want to make sure I get this as clear as possible. Let's go this way and see if there's anything over here that's easy to grab. It's around the outside again, but from this side, it's leaving. Oh, there's the dam. Well, damn, look at that. What's this? This thing is closed. It's open now. Okay. Okay, this just lit up. Okay, that's a whole lot of nothing. This looks like Jurassic Park. Am I gonna see dinosaurs? Holy cow. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I'm here to clean up that place behind me there, but I am gonna investigate that, that's for sure. Alright, here we go. Back into the fray. Let's see if we can pick... Oh, I can actually get at some stuff from this side here. Some of this the back areas. So I can attack it from the side so I don't get poisoned as I'm traveling through it. That's a good idea. Alright, there we go. Clean that up. There we go. Get some more of this stuff. Can we get a point 2? Let me see a point 2. Point 2, please. Point 2. There it is. Awesome. Sweet. Alright, so we're not even halfway done cleaning this up, though. Holy cow. So point 2 means I can stay in here significantly longer. However, I just realized I do have to worry about things like meteor showers and stuff like that still. If that happens, I gotta hightail it out of here with my jetpack. Yeah, that could be a problem. That could be a life-threatening kind of problem. Holy cow, there's tons of this stuff. And you know what? There's point 1, we're down to point 1. You know what? I don't actually need to store this in the lockers. I can just dump it here and let the drones come and get it. I am so smart. SMRT. Alright, let's suck up the rest of this stuff here. Oh, we're almost at 100 already. Holy cow, I went on a spree right there. I just did an absolute sucking spree. Alright, let's get all this stuff here. Good, good. Point 1 is great. We're caught up to where we were before here. So it looks like there's some stuck on this probably radioactive material or I'm thinking this is a nuclear reactor of some kind. I probably shouldn't be this close to it. Definitely give myself 20 different types of cancer. No doubt. Drop some more of this stuff here. Let's get ourselves a breath of fresh air, actually. I need to do this. Breathe that toxic, poisonous air. Pick this back up. Let's go over here. Oh, I see some more stuff back there. Anything on this thing? No. Okay. I see some more stuff back here. We only have, like, not even 30 more to go here, so let's get this stuff cleaned up as fast as possible. Any more? I don't actually know where the other ones are, though. Are they up there? I should fall back, recover all my radiation. Never mind, I see it right there. Alright, clean this up, clean it up. Come on, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Alright, we're down to just a handful left. Just 12 more? Oh boy. Okay, this area is clean. I don't want to die of radiation poisoning. Purification multiplier piece I'll take. I actually need those! I need those. I don't need to be looting those, so let me just leave that there. Alright, the question is where is the remaining... What, 9? I might have missed them also, too, like, when I was rushing through this. Good chance I might have missed them. This radiation zone goes all the way back here. That's crazy. Okay, there we go. I'm out of it now. Look at this little facility back here. You thought you could hide from me? What do you got? What do you got in here? Purification fuse again? Absolutely, I'll take that. Gladly. Let's see. Anything in here? Nothing. Okay. That's a window. I tried to fly into a window. I'm a pro at this, by the way. Alright, sweet. Energy multiplier fuse is good. I'll eat some food, sure, while I'm here. I mean, who knows how long this has been sitting here and how toxic it actually is. I don't need these iridium rods. I can make this. Pulsar I'll take. Blazar, sure. Solar. All the core stuff I'll still take. That's about it. Top off my food. Alright, let's get inside here. Hello. Energy multiplier fuse, yes. None of these monitors actually work. I don't know what's going on here or why this facility is here. I have no idea why this is here. I don't know what's going on. I'm in a constant state of confusion. Lots of pristine mushrooms, though. I don't need them, though. Alright, what's back here? Anything? Nope. Alright, let's go in here. Push the button. Hold on, let me get some oxygen before I push the button. Push the button. It's an elevator. Good thing I got some air before I did this, because it's a slow elevator. You know, that four-wheeled backpack is extraordinarily useful. Oxygen tank included, you know, and it's got a storage in it. It's really nice. Good stuff. I should have been using this way sooner. There's nothing up here. Why did I? Oh wait, hold on. That's what I'm looking for probably. What do we got in here? Some more quasar quartz, K-star quartz. I don't remember what I call it. I call it something different almost every single episode. Tungsten rod. I just unlocked these. I can make these now, so I don't actually need those. I was all like, "Oh, those are super valuable," but not anymore. All right, that's good. Plant. A plant is growing. Hopefully, that doesn't eat me. Oh my gosh, this goes down into a facility. There's a thing. Here, far from scrutiny, they'd love to make us forget our humanity, our hopes, and our destinies. Our hope and destinies. Whatever happens in the past, we are still human. We should be allowed to dream at night. Wait, hold on. Isn't this the same thing that we read when we were by the wardens? We won't live like scared animals forever. If you think the same, if you yearn for something else, for more, for a future, join us. You'll find us under the rocky trees. Like rats, we live in the sewers. Search there. Am I getting hit by meteors? I am getting hit by meteors. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of fuses in here. And money. Man, this guy was loaded. Okay, yeah, I'll take all that. Thank you very much. Do you have any fabric? You have like lockers. That looks crazy. They should have added these in the game. This sounds like the impacts. Oh, it's a what do you call it? A osmium one. Okay, I was gonna say it sounds like regular meteors. So okay. Oh, there's a locker back here. What do we got? Gooks. I'm gonna take it. I got the Gook spacesuit. What does this thing look like? Oh, I can't tell because it's all blue anyway. Abadi abadai. I'll check that in a little bit. All right, let's get out of here. I need to get some air, but I think I've searched everywhere in this area. So let's yeet back over to here, and then we'll slap down our vehicle so we can get a breath of fresh air. Okay, good. All right, so this facility. Oh, it's blue. That's the meteor probably. I don't need that stuff at all. I guess that the Gooks is probably the big treasure that we just found right there. That sounds horrible, but that's what it says, right? Like that. It's not spelt the same way, so it's not like a horrible slang. Gooks. It's Goox. I just realized that's probably horrible to say. Goox. We'll call it Goox. All right, now I never did find the remaining 9 piles of goo in here, so I still have to find them. I have enough space to actually grab them too, so I don't suppose they're underwater. Wouldn't that be crazy? I would not be able to see them down here if they were. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Hold on. Yeah, it's too bright down here. Won't be able to find them down there if they are. Oh, that's the pile of goo that I left. The drones are flying over and grabbing it, so they're... Oh, I see some. Hold on, it's right there. All right, so 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, I see some more. 6. There we go. 5, 4, 3. 3 more. Oh, there's someone there. 2, 1, 0. Ta-da! Good job. High five, everybody. We did it. We cleansed this place. Now, the looting begins. All right, this is this is gonna take a while, but at least we're not dying anymore. So that's a plus. Here's the tram. So I might as well go up here and dump what I have. I can again just dump these things wherever, and the drones will come and grab them. So yeah, what a haul this has been. Let's grab those. Good enough. Yeah, I don't even need to grab the circuit boards anymore. It's kind of crazy. Okay, now this is my last ability to drink anything right here. Let's just dump everything in there. This is my last hydration I have, so I kind of have to get back. I can grab some stuff quickly, but I kind of have to get back. Now, is there anything up here? I was running through here quickly before. There is this. Here, what do we got? Casing again, rocket, some quartz stuff. What do we got in here? We got some bioplastics, that, and then, nope, not that, that. All right. I don't know if there's anything else of any kind of value. I whiffed that jump. Doesn't look like it. It's nighttime, of course, so you can't see anything, and neither can I. So I don't know why I'm even bothering to try. Oh, right, because I'm running out of hydration water, and I'm gonna need to get back. I definitely need to get back out here and get a purifier put down in place here for sure, like right here. I'm gonna definitely do that before the end of the episode. But let's get in here and see if we can't find some fabric, maybe. Wouldn't that be great? Some space food. That's nifty. What do we got in here? Another egg. I'll take that. Rocket that thing, sure. Yep. Just because that's an extra step to make that. It's not. Oh, there's some. That's some water right there. I can stay out here longer now. Hey. There's nothing else in here. What do we got in here? Okay, this is where I was. What the heck? It looks like trees are growing. Or plants are growing. Ivy plants are growing back there. That's some nuts stuff. What do we got? Oh, a plant multiplier fuse. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you very much. And algae. I mean, I don't have algae yet, so I'll take that. Water bottle. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so I can stay out here a lot longer than I thought. Ooh, it's flooded. We're going underneath the water. That means I can't stay down here for very long. Obviously, I will drown and die. But while I'm in here, it's really bright. I should cleanse this part first. Yep. Sure, I'll take some high quality food. Why not? Sea lermas could be valuable. Yep. Okay, nothing else there. Okay, I need to get out of the water. I need to get out of the water. That looks like some crazy stuff down there. There might be more down there, but I want to purify that first before I go swimming in it. Who knows what I'm doing to my future children? So, this is like a huge facility. All right, what do we got in here? Ooh, a fusion multiplier, or a fusion energy cell. Absolutely, I'll take that. Sure. Oh, there's also a rocket in there. I wouldn't mind grabbing. I don't actually really need to grab the rockets. Any fabric? No fabric. What the heck? Rip the sheets off of there. Yeah, I don't really need to grab the rockets. It's just a force of habit. What do we got in here? Anything? Production multiplier fuse. Boy, it's going to be a productive season. There is cocoa seeds. I'll take those. I don't think I have those yet. All these beds and no fabric on them. Oh, there's some fabric. One piece. I'll take it. You know, I'm not even going to complain. I'm just going to take a dump in this toilet. Ugh, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, my inventory is getting pretty full. I could try putting things in the dump chest like that. I think could get sorted out. Some of this stuff can't really be sorted into anything. I think that can be. Because there's nowhere to put it. The lockers are full. I got to do a total revamp of my storage facility, but I think all this stuff is full. All right. Oh no, those can go in there too. Yeah. So I got to do a total revamp of my storage facility. No ifs, ands, buts about it. Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Can I? Is there something in these things? Oop, let's go through this way. Is there anything in here? Is there any free stuff for me? Ooh, hold on. There's a middle one. No, nothing. Okay, absolutely nothing in there. All right, well, I can still grab a couple of things, so maybe I'll do that really fast, and then I gotta hightail it back home. I do have some water to do that, but this is gonna take another trip to come out here and grab everything and search everything. Because this is just insane. Not to mention the fact that I got to come back out here anyway with a the material to build a a toxic lake water collector. Ooh, so much stuff. Hold on, wait. There's not many like facilities around. Can I get up here? Can I? Hold on. Yep. Oh, I was up there, then I fell off. Okay, I can get up here, but there's nothing. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. But in a cool spot for something. All right. Well, I guess that facility is all that's left, right? To search in this area. Maybe it's not too much to search. Maybe I can get it done while I'm out here this one time. Drink that water, sure. More super alloy, I like that a lot. Eat the food, yeah. Rocket, good. There's another chest here, sorry, totally forgot about the money. I like money. I don't need the tungsten at all. I'm mining that up. Boneless plant I'll take. Alright, well, what do we got on the other side? A doorway. And I've been in here. Yeah, this is stuff I don't need. All this stuff I don't need. Actually, you know, I'll snag that since I'm here. Alright, I think this place is clear-ish. Probably missed like 10 golden chests. I don't see any other building. Oh, there's a building over there. Hold on. Not clear, not yet. What secrets do you hold? Your water bottle. That's good. What did I just pick up? Some food? Space food? Okay. That has nothing in it. Some space food and a water bottle. Brilliant. That was all that was in here. Okay. Now, I'm just noticing I don't have my vehicle on me. I must have quick stashed that. So that could have been a dangerous thing. I must have stashed that in the tram right here. I was just about to slap it down to get some air, but didn't have it. All right, there it is. Now I got it. All right, let me go back and check that facility again. I didn't see anything there at first, but there is that tower right next to it too that might have something. Oh, and plus there's these lockers just on the catwalk over here. Hold on, what do we got in here? Some Blazar quartz, good. Some super alloy, good. Purification capsule, I don't really need it, but you know, whatever. That I'll take, yep. Okay, completely filled up already, so I have no room for anything else. Oh boy. Let's drink some water. Grab that. And then, I don't know what to leave. These capsules, these fuse cartridges, I have no idea how to use them, actually. You know, I think we're pretty good on zeolite for the, well, yeah, hold on, what am I doing? We're mining zeolite. What the heck am I doing? I set that up. I completely forgot about it. But look at these guys are going over here to pick up zeolite actually, no. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. I forgot completely that I'm mining this stuff. Okay, well, we can leave it here. We don't need the zeolite. Oh, it hurts sometimes, people. It hurts. All right, now this facility right over here, upsy downsies. It's an elevator. Up. Okay. Okay. Don't smash me into the roof. That'd be brutal. Okay, just bypass that level completely. Hopefully there wasn't anything there. There's a locker up here, and it's got money. This trip was totally worth it. I don't really need any of the rest of this stuff. Another fuse cartridge that I don't know what to do with. Yep, that was about it. So, there's still that thing. That'll be a future GReimer issue, I think. I think my main focus was just to get this place searched good up and down. I want to hop off here on this middle floor and check it out. Okay, I checked it out. I can sleep easy tonight. All right, so let's get back now. Let's go all the way back. We're going back. We're going back, people. I got to go grab stuff to make a toxic lake water collector, and then come right back here and place it. All right, I don't think there's anything left in here. No, the drones came and collected everything. So let's just take this haul that I have here, which is quite a bit of stuff. Quite a bit of stuff. And including the new spacesuit. I don't have any room to shuffle things, so we're just going to head back, and I'll shuffle things later. All right, we have made it back to the dome. Now I just got to do a hop, skip, and a jump back to the base. Take a big old power dump. Grab the supplies, and we're going to head right back out there. Okay, but real quick, before we go head back out there, I did unlock this thing. Oh, we're getting to the end of this stuff. Holy cow. I mean, it's still 1,000 GPU away, and we're not even at 1, so I got a ways to go before I get to those kind of trees, the detoxo trees. I still got a ways to go before that. But let's check out... oh, I left the spacesuit back on the tram. Dang it. Okay, I was going to check that out. But I also want to check this out. Toxic Area Information Rocket. Displays toxic areas on your map. Now, right now, I don't see those. Alright, so... what does it take to make this thing? Toxic Area Information Rocket. It takes a rocket engine, microchip for a compass, pristine mushroom, a tungsten rod, and a plastic rod. I should be able to do all that. I think I can do all that. Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing built. Isn't that thing a beaut? Look at that. It's got like a big tungsten rod right in the center of it and a whole lot of solar panels. All right, go tell me some stuff. Go tell me something. Get out of here. Unimpeded. Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. Oh, I went right through it. What the heck? F8 bug report. You ruined my fun. I accidentally launched the rocket correctly. Ugh. Ugh. Shame. Shame. Oh, but what did that do? What? Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, it is showing up now. Toxic areas. Oh yeah, the dam has got some toxic stuff in it. Okay, so that's a toxic area that it needs cleaning up. This like crater looking thing looks crazy. It keeps disappearing too, depending on if I zoom in or out. Interesting. Okay, well hold on. There's just those toxic areas. Oh, there's still one over here? What the heck? I thought I had everything cleared out on that side. Hold on, we might have to go investigate real quick. Instead of going and putting a water collector out there at that facility. I'll get that later. I might want to go investigate this quick. I thought I cleared up everything over here. Where is it? Where is it, my precious? It's right there. Look at that. There's goo all over that thing. See, the good thing I launched this rocket. I thought I had this whole entire area cleared. All right, 9 of them in the area. Talk about a tough job. This waterfall is really loud, though. Holy cow. Let's get up here and suck this one off the roof. Come on, suck it. There you go. That sounds so bad. Get inside here. Anything in the inside? Locker. All with Compto suits in it. That's kind of crazy. Oh, here's that energy multiplier fuse. Yes. I'll absolutely take that. There's also a locker right here that has nothing super valuable in it. I'll take a couple of things. We're not done cleaning this place up though. Where's the other 4? Oh, right there. Alright, found them. Alright, so I know this wasn't like a super dangerous spot or anything like that, but I definitely need to clean this up. What about the water here? Drink. Okay, apparently I've cleaned this area already. Cool. Alright, well, oh, we're at point 1. I'm missing one. Hold on, we're not done yet. Ah! It's right there. It's on top of this thing. Upsie daisy. Got it. There we go. Alright, there. Now it's cleared. Now, is there any more over here now? No, okay, that was just that one. Weird. Okay, I thought I had everything. So it's just these ones over here? There's a lot in this area where the zeolite is, it looks like, and a couple of them spattered out here. I almost want to take out these stragglers on the outside first, and then go hit this hard, because this looks like that's going to take a lot of effort. But that's it. Okay, so this is like half the planet's worth of radioactive materials right here. Interesting. Alright, well, let me fly home real quick. Here, we'll save the drones a trip, and we'll actually manually move this into... maybe into the toxic tower of crap here. That way they don't have to fly over and drop that goo off, those 9 bits. All right, let me get some air. You know what? I think I will actually go and try to get a toxic lake water collector out there. What does it take to make one of these things again? I got this tier 3 one here, which is pretty nuts. I actually don't really need it though. I mean, aside from the awesome job it would do to more purification, I can probably I'll settle for these tier. These ones are a lot easier to make. Oh, the plastic rods, it's probably not that difficult. Hold on, wait, man, maybe I'm just blowing smoke up my own butt here. Hold on one second. Like, seriously, what does it take to make a plastic rod? Plastic. Who'd have thought? Okay, I need a bunch of plastics. Alright, well, I need to make more polymers, though, because I don't have enough for this. So, plastics, hello? Plastics, yes. More plastics. And then I think I need, toxins, I think, for this, right? Let's do that, and then make some polymers out of this stuff. Cool. And then if I can just go grab a toxin, I should be able to make the rod right away, too. I guess I should be doing this more often, because I can condense these down, and if I need to break them down, I can always put them in a recycler. So, it's not... I should do this to really condense down a lot of stuff. That'll be in between episode GReimer issue, though, so screw that guy. Tungsten rod, grab one of those things. I think that's it. Yeah, I got everything. All right, let's... And what does this take for power-wise? Not like I'm worried about it. 120, and I think I've got like 10,000 or something like that. Yeah, okay, we're good. All right, let's head back out there. I'm going to also grab the stuff in the tram, that means, and bring it back, including my Goo X suit. But let's get out there and drop this in there, and then we'll probably wrap up the episode while we're out there. This tram is not cleared yet. It clears at 1 GPU purification, which we just hit 1 GTI for terraformation, but I don't know what we're at for purification, so we're not there yet, though. Alright, let's hop back in here. I am actually going to just snag everything out here so I remember to grab it, including the outfit there, which I am kind of curious to see how that actually looks. But it is, once again, turning nighttime, so you won't be able to see it anyway. So let's get on out there. Alright, back out here we are. Let's hop off here. Let's go get this thing put in place. It looks like it's still kind of nighttime, but it's sort of brightening up a little bit. Let's get down here and drop this thing in here. Bam, that's the most powerful one we have currently. This has got 250 that it has to suck up. Let's go ahead and tell this thing to supply all. It'll just suck up the toxic water, but supply all, and that way the drones will come and grab it as it collects it. Alright, I guess there's only one more thing left to do, and that is stand on this pipe right here, turn completely around, take this thing off, and put this one on. What do I look? Oh my gosh! I am so yellow. I look like the man. I look like the man in the yellow hat from Curious George. I look like a walking banana. I look like I've slipped and fell into the back rooms. Okay, I don't really like this. I'm golden. I don't really like it. Definitely is applicable though. It looks like a hazmat suit. You know, when I look at it from that way, then it actually is kind of a good thing, isn't it? Maybe I'll keep the yellow suit for a while. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, like I said, it looks like a hazmat suit. So, yeah, maybe I'll keep it. Alright, well, this looks like a pulsar meteor or a super alloy storm, but nothing's actually falling, it looks like, so it's just a windstorm. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna get back into the safety of the tram right here. And I have to bring this stuff back. You know what? Actually, hold on, wait, real quick, before I go. These! Okay, uranium scraps. I could actually use these because I'm kind of low on uranium, and I remember seeing some of them. Yeah, here's another one. Seeing them out here while I was out here exploring, and I made a mental note to come grab them, and I never did. So I want to grab a couple of these things while I'm out here. Bring the uranium back because I could use it. I could use it. Okay, I managed to get just a couple of bits of uranium. You know, every little bit helps. I don't have a mine set up for that yet, so it is what it is. But I'm going to hop in here real quick, and I think I'm going to bid you guys all farewell. I'm going to drag all the stuff back to base and store it. I'm going to be rocking the banana suit for a little bit. I think will be a fun little thing. So I'm going to wrap it up, though. We had a heck of an adventure out here. I got to come back for the big old dam over there still, so that's another thing that's still on my agenda. The water collector is down. We're doing good. Everything's going great. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this episode, and if you did, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. Do not forget, go down in the description of this video, click on the link, and upvote that idea to add a GReimer Gaming achievement to Planet Crafter. You guys can make it happen. Every single one of you, if you're watching, just go and click upvote. Just please do that. It'll be incredible if that takes over the leaderboard. Alrighty, guys, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. Was that tree always there? I don't remember that tree being there. Man, this planet's changing. Oh, hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Toxicity. There's grass and stuff everywhere too. What the heck? Okay, so this is looking different. I don't remember all this plant life being here. What stage am I on? How far have I progressed? What am I doing? Oh wow, okay, look at that. We are already at the vegetation stage. Almost 10% of the way to the purified ocean stage. Things are changing rapidly. Quite a bit has changed since last episode. 0% of it has been biomass. Wow, I really got to fix that. Well, yeah, in case you guys are wondering, I've done a little bit of work here. A little bit of work on the storage area. Wow. All right, so check it out. I have revamped quite a bit of it. There's still some of the old school stuff there. I haven't even upgraded this. Like, there's a lot of things I still need to work on this, but I do have a big portion of this completely switched over to the tier 2 lockers. So now we have a whole lot more room for iron, which is completely full. A whole lot more room for titanium, which is not completely full. Silicon, all this stuff. And I actually slapped out an autocrafter at one point in time in here to build myself some super alloy to kind of restock on that so I can keep making more of these. Okay, so yeah. Got a lot of stuff. We got some spots for plants now, more spots for plants, fuses, all this stuff like that. We got a ton of storage now. All right, lots of storage. Whole lot of spot for pristine mushrooms, all the stuff for the mutagens. I've tore down most of the stuff over here. We can even use this for more storage if we need to. A lot of stuff. All right, but one thing that's kind of concerning me is this number. 0 to biomass? Are you kidding me? That is horrible. Biomass isn't even on the screen. I haven't even begun with plants. We're on the vegetation stage. I haven't even begun with plants. I should probably fix that, you know. I should probably get something going with biomass at least. Not like it really matters. I mean, because a lot of the stuff is already unlocked. But you know what? It's just the principle of the matter. So fertilizer. Okay, I don't have regular fertilizer because I don't have the means to make it. Although, wait, I might be able to make it now. Like algae generator, I can probably do this. It does take some fertilizer, but I can always deconstruct tier 2 fertilizer, which I have plenty of, to make this. So why don't I actually get this up and running and start collecting some algae? Because if I do that, or did I already? Hold on, wait, have I already done this? Hold on, it's tickling my brain power is tickling. No, I didn't do that yet. I'd throw it down in here, actually. If I had any algae, I'd be planted in here, because this is my purified lake that I have nearby my base. And, yeah, I would put it in here. But I don't have that, so let's go get the stuff to make an algae generator. Like, I have some algae, but I don't have stuff to make an algae generator. All right, so I need to get some tier 2 fertilizer. All right, because I have the tier 1 fertilizer locker here completely empty. But I do have some of this. So let's just do like 4 of them, I'm thinking. Because that should make 2 of these tier 2 fertilizer, or tier 2 algae generators. So I have this fancy tier 1 recycler because I do not have selenium. So I have to do this manually. I can't do it automatically. I do need to get my hands on some selenium in the future, but that is on Selenea, so I can't really do much with that here because I am not on Selenea anymore. I'm still making a ton of money from there, though. All right, so now that we got some tier 1 fertilizer, let's see. How do these dump chests look? The dump chests are looking a lot cleaner because I have room for it now. But if I just, like, dump all this in here, does this take care of all for me? Put it away? It should. I don't think I have the squash set up to be anywhere, so there's that. So that might stay in here for a little bit. But there, all right, sweet. The fertilizer should be back in its locker. The drones are doing their business. Not that one right here. Bam. All right, let's take those out right away again because I need to make some bioplastic nuggets, which I have a machine making for me automatically. Super alloy and magnesium. None of that should be a problem. Okay, I did not check to see if I have enough power for this, so this could be a shock of a lifetime right now. But let's gulp, take some water in there. And let's actually finally, because these things actually do stuff to plants, finally get some stuff for biomass on the planet. Oh, I need another bottle of water. Whoops. But yeah, we finally got some biomass on the planet. That's finally got the stat added on there. Oh yeah, it's automatically getting emptied, isn't it? To the water locker, I believe, right here. Yes. Okay, so there, we got another bottle of water. Everything's all automatic now. It feels weird. It's like I'm in the end game now. But let's get over here and place this thing down here. Right next to it here. We'll put it right over here. Bam. Perfect. All right, so now the algae should be growing down here somewhere. Like, does that look? No, that's not. There it is. There's a little algae guy. All right, so yeah, they're growing. They're growing. So now let's go check the biomass. It's alive. There's actually something climbing on there. All right, biomass is on the board. Its stat is pathetic, but it's on there at least. Okay, at least I got that done. Now, I wanted to get that out of the way because me and my my gold suit, are going to want to go, it's not gold, it's more like banana yellow, are going to want to head back out to where, oh, did I make enough? I thought I made two, oh, it only took 1. Well, I got a couple extra tier 1 fertilizers for future use. I'm probably going to make some like flower spreaders with that or something like that. I want to get back out to the area, the place where we're at, way over here last time. I want to get out over here again because there's this gigantic dam right here that I wouldn't mind exploring and actually cleaning up if we can. We cleaned up this whole facility last time, and there's still some stuff going back and forth, picking up goo and whatnot and bringing it back here. But we, not to mention the toxic water that's being collected out there. That does look bluer now, so it is actually getting better, I think. I wonder if this is cleaned up yet. I kind of want to go take a peek at that. I don't remember if I have any lake water collectors still in here, toxic lake water collectors, but I would mind taking a peek. If this is purified, I can pull those things out of there and bring the resources some other place. But I also want to check the water that's in front of the dam here to make sure that this is all one body of water. But I think this place will be good once this gets all purified. Then I think we're good. But the dam, we still got to get out to the dam and see what that's about. So let me grab some supplies. I got some food. I'm going to top off while I'm here, too. Make sure I grab my beans and whatnot. Oh, it started raining, of course. I'll just eat some squash, sure, why not? And then let's get out of here. Let's get going. Oh, come and ride the train, and then ride it toot toot. And we are back at the station here. Sweet. All right, now let's get right on back. It hasn't even stopped raining. It does sound like it's breaking up, like it's about to stop raining, but it hasn't stopped raining yet. But let's get right back here. How's this doing? Oh, it's purified. Holy cow. Okay, well, that was pretty special. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, then we'll just pick that up because we don't need it here anymore. Let me go store this in the tram here so we have some space open in our inventory. But yeah, that was pretty special. It looks like that is completely purified. Okay, anyway, let's get over to the dam. Man, that tier 3 toxic lake water collector did some serious work. Okay, here's the dam. Ta-da! Now, I don't actually know how to get into here, but I'm assuming it's this gigantic bridge. I guess we could always start there. And I'm not gonna lie, this looks like something straight out of Jurassic Park. Like, what's the point of these ladders? They just lead up there, which you can just, like, they don't go anywhere. Alright, anyway, let's get across the bridge here, see what we got going on. This water looks awfully blue. I'm thinking that I already purified it. Oh, there's like, hold on, there's a thing over there. Hold on, thing. Oh, these things actually wouldn't mind breaking down, actually, because they drop uranium. So I wouldn't mind that. This thing is not water that has a number on it, and not water. Oh, I can drink it. There it goes. Okay, there it is. Yeah, 250. All right, sweet. I've already purified all this. What's up with this? Does it look like this crashed over here? What you got? You got like super cool treasure on you or something? No, you got some food. I'll take it. Some bean seeds. I guess I don't really need any of this stuff. Yeah, I'll take the bean seeds. It's out of principle. I'll take the quartz. Sure. I don't actually need the zeolite, I found out. So yeah, all the rest of that stuff I can just leave. This is trippy. I don't need to break these down because I'm getting plenty of circuit boards. So yeah, I guess that's all that's going to be in here. That's trippy. It's all turned sideways. Weird. Okay, well, let's get back over here. Sorry, I got distracted by the broken down vehicle right there. Didn't even make it across the bridge. Running low on oxygen is another thing. So maybe before I go across the bridge, I should probably plop down this. Okay, get a breath of fresh air. It looks like there's a sandstorm rolling in too. Really appreciate that. And then let's get over here. Let's see if we can't get inside this big structure. Okay, the door's open. That's a plus. I can't see a thing. The door's open. That's a plus. All right. So what is this? Oh, this looks like a prison cell. Oh dude, it's flashlight's gonna wear out. What's my flashlight at? What am I rocking here? Just a torch? Ooh, I don't even have like a higher tier torch. Oh, that's a mistake. I kind of almost tempted to run all the way back just to do that. Yeah, because this thing keeps flickering. Come on, turn on. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. Oh boy. Now, I don't have unlimited oxygen. Okay, so this doesn't have power to it right here. So I need to restore power somehow in this facility. I do have to keep an eye on my oxygen, though. Oh, here's where you restore power. What do I need? 3 probably fusion cells. Well, I can break this down. That would help out with the uranium. I don't mind if I do that. Let's see what we got in here. Yes. I'll probably grab the flares, to be honest. They might come in handy. I don't need osmium. I don't need an osmium rod. Obsidian, I'll take that. Alright, oxygen is still at over half. Still pressing forward. Oh, there is a lift. And it doesn't go up. It goes down. Ooh, and there's toxic stuff down there. Okay. Okay. So, let me go get a breath of fresh air. This is going to be extra tricky because I don't know if I have to go very far for this. I could just do this. In fact, I don't know if I need to move this because I can't park this inside. So, this could be extra tricky. Let me dump my inventory real fast. Put all that in here. All of it. I'm going to leave the vehicle parked here too because I don't need it because I can't park it in here anyway. So here we go. Let's get in here and take the elevator down really fast and see how bad it is. If I need to, I can reverse this and go right back up. Hopefully this isn't going to kill me. Down we go. And instantly pick up the toxic goo, pick up the toxic goo. I'm not actually getting, oh no, I am getting poisoned here. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. It's so bad in here. Okay, 0.5, what is it? It's only 33 of them though, so this is actually not as bad as I thought. I can clean this up. I can clean this up quickly. We're already at 0.3. The faster I do this, the slower, the more time I have. Get back here. Got it down to 0.2. I'm tempted to go back up the elevator real quick and reset that. If I need to. What am I at? I'm at 24. I'm at 0.1 now, so it's really going down slow. Alright, here we go. 3 more. Got it. Okay, sweet. We purified this down here. Now, what is this place? What are you? What are you? Okay. I'm going to create a nice big old pile of this here because the drones will come and pick it up and store it away in the toxic tower of crap. So I don't need to worry about that. That leaves me room for grabbing things that are much more important. Energy multiplier fuse. My oxygen is at half. I gotta remember I gotta ride an elevator up though, so I can't stay here forever. There's pristine mushrooms. I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll pick those too while I'm here. Is this water? It's water I can drink. That is pretty special. Oxygen is at half right now. There was something back here I wanted to take a peek at. What's going on here? What is this? This looks like one of those big purification cell things. Oh, there's eggplants in there. Don't mind if I do. All right, I'm gonna get out of here and go get my refill my oxygen because I think that'd probably be a really good idea. Oh, there's toxic spores in here too. I should grab some of these things because I don't actually have like a whole bunch of them back at the base. But I want to get out of here and refill my oxygen because I have to ride the elevator back up, and that makes me nervous. Makes me a little nervous. It looks like there's some kind of thing growing down here though. Okay, fly out of here. Let's get out of here and go get some air. I need to also probably return back to base. Whew. Probably return back to base because I need to get 3 energy fuses. Or, not fuses, energy cells. I didn't see anything else down there. It's really hard to see because the flashlight's kind of crap. Maybe I'll make an upgraded flashlight too while I'm back there and get these energy cells too. So, alright, can I hold everything that's in here? Sure can, but then I can't. Here, let's eat an eggplant. Now I can pick up my vehicle. Hold on, nope, there's still something else in there. Let's eat another eggplant. Okay, now I can pick up my vehicle. Alright, I'm gonna hightail it back home, dump my inventory, take a big old dump Ruski, and then I'm gonna come back here with an upgraded flashlight and 3 fusion cells so I can open that, or get the power going to that facility. Oh, if you feel like dancing, then come on. Oh, it's up to you. Alright, home, sweet home. Well, let's take a big old dump in that chest right there and let it do its thing. Oh, I need the vehicle back. Let it do its thing. It's not exactly taking these things away too. Oh, it's probably because most of the drones are out getting the goo. Yeah, they're all out here. There they are. Whoops. Oh well. There's still a couple back here. They'll sort that out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whatever. It'll be good. Alright, take a big old dump. Now, I need to make the upgraded torch. Let's start off with that for just a second here. Okay, so we need aluminum, magnesium, and sulfur. Let me grab that. There we go. And then for the next upgrade, we're going to need 2 pieces of solar quartz, which actually I think I'm going to invest in. Alright, I don't think... put the solar quartz over here now. I think I'm going to invest in that for sure. Just where did I put the solar? Right here. 1, 2. I got plenty of it, actually, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Let's get that tier 3 torch. Wham! There we go. Awesome. Now it's super windy outside, and I got a super bright flashlight now, so that should help me be able to see in there. Now, I need the fusion energy cells, which I don't remember where. I think I actually made a locker for them. Fuses, fuse cartridges. Hold on, I'll find them. Energy cells, right there. Bam! Let's grab 3 of those things. I'm gonna need them. And while we're here, I'm gonna top off my vitals, of course. Don't want to be leaving home without doing that. Eat that. Alright, and then we'll get some water on the way. And then here, actually, I'll just gulp this down. Alright, I think we're ready to head back out there. You know, while I'm on my way out here, I'm over here by this area where underneath these big giant mushroom things, whatever they are, flat mushroom things. This is where I got these purifiers going. How are they doing? What's this at anyway? 500 or 500. These guys are done. They're done. You're done, I tell you. I'm gonna pick those up. Probably run them back to the base, to be honest, because the tier 3 lake water collector is insane. It does a tremendously good job, and it also takes only just like 3 supplies to make. So if I do need another one, maybe I'll grab those supplies for a tier 3 lake water collector. I'll just bring them with me in case I need them. Just leave them on the train, and that way they'll be close by at all times. Because I'm more worried about like over here. See how this is like blue water and this is like yellow water? I'm thinking if I get beyond the dam, I'm going to want to have a lake water collector. Look at the algae! Oh boy, that's growing very nicely. So I do have a locker in here, actually, that should be demanding algae. So the drones should be picking that up and filling it up. It's just this one right here. It's not very great. Yeah, it's completely full. I gotta upgrade that one, but, you know, hey, it's something. Let me just take a dump in here. And take these things out quickly before the drones get them. There we go. Got it. All right. So there we go. That's all good. I got those things back. Now, I just need to grab the supplies to make the Tier 3 lake water collector real fast. All right. With the supplies in hand, I am ready to head back out there now. Okay, so we're doing some tremendously good work purifying this entire planet. And I did notice also just now when I was looking at the map here that the radiation symbol on the bridge, or on the dam rather, is gone. So I think that was the only thing that was toxic there. The rest of it is beyond it. And I don't really know how to get beyond it, other than I'm guessing if we start up the power, the door will open and we'll be able to get past it. Or I could just cheese it up the cliff edge next to it with the jetpack and just get up that way. Alright, let's ride that train again. Alright, we're back. Let's get on over to that the dam now, and we're going to enter that. And we get to test out our new flashlight. Alright, I did leave the thing to make the lake water collector back there. I do have my vehicle for air, so we're going to slap that down right here. Get ourselves a breath of fresh air, quick, and then we'll head on inside and test out our flashlight. It's really dark in here now. 3, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, it's a lot brighter. A lot better than what I had before. A lot better. Alright, sweet. Okay, well, let's get down here, because I do have the fusion energy cells here. And we're going to go ahead and... Oh, hey, lights are on. Yeah. Alright, let's go check down here real quick. See if I missed anything, because it was dark and I couldn't see what I was doing. So, you know, I was just kind of guessing, flailing around in the dark. So, let's see what we got going on. There was like another floor there. Alright. So now that the lights are on, it's a lot easier to see what's going on. This looks like an area where they're growing crops, perhaps? Like an indoor farm, it would seem. Looks like I found everything, though, and we got to this already, so that's good. I'm going to snag that tier 2 mutagen, sure, why not? The animal food I'm not too worried about because I don't have animals yet. Oh, there's a whole section here. Okay, there's a whole thing back here. Alright, so that's bean seeds, space food. That's mushroom seeds, it looks like. More bean seeds, more space food. Okay. There's some toxic goo removal things. I'll grab them. I don't know if I'll need them. Sure, the tier 2 mutagen, obsidian, yep. All right, let's eat the space food real quick. All right, let's continue on here. What do we got in here? Anything of, I'll take the magnetar. Orma plant would be pretty good too. You know, I'm gonna take that real quick because I could throw that back in the locker before I even get on the tram, and I think the drones will come and pick that up. All right, what do we got down here? Oh, jeepers. What is this stuff? This looks like maggots. It looks like little bits of food. That is some crazy... How's that for... There's a cool little screenshot for you. It's just nothing but that. I'm going to... That looks crazy. It's just like an image. Okay. So, I don't know, some texture on these things. Oh, my oxygen's down to half health. I should stop goofing off and actually get to... There's a spacesuit. I don't need that. So, it looks like... Oh, there's more here. Okay, well, yeah, hold on. Let me go get some oxygen. I'm going to need to get some oxygen. Then I'm going to just beat feet and get all the way back down to here so that I can keep exploring. Oh, there's something back here, too. Okay, I'll check that out in just a second. Because I'm about to die. I'm about to die. All right, we're good. Got some oxygen. Let me store whatever I've collected so far in there. All right, breathe. Oh, actually, I can get some water here because I purified all this stuff. I can just maybe gulp. Oh, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Is there anything in here? No, I don't see anything. All right, let me get up over here and get back in here, get some oxygen. All right, we're good to go. Stats looking good. Let's just get in there fast, fly like an eagle, and we're gonna get in here and hit the button. I should hit the button before I left, and then it would have already been dropped down. Now, it looks like there's a second floor right there. But hold on, I'm very curious. What's back here? This little thing blocked off right here. It's a golden chest! Holy cow, hold on, wait, no, it's an open golden chest right here. It looks like there's a tablet. It looks like a warden thing. Holy cow, what is this? Read message. It is said that they will come to save us, these superior beings who understood our faults and imperfections, capable of correcting what makes us slaves to our own biases, of saving those who err, and calming those who seek to punish. We await their arrival, praying that they will free us from our self-imposed tyrannies. We place our destiny in your hands, almighty engravers. So they're talking about the wardens, I'm assuming, but I was so pumped to find a golden chest, and it's already open. Okay, so this was interesting. I'm going to drop the iron because I don't need it, but I also am going to go top off my oxygen real fast because I want to get down and explore that deeper area. I should either come here when the oxygen level is better on the planet, or I should really bring an oxygen tank with me to save my bacon in the event that I need it. But wow, what fun would that be? All right, made it back here. Boom, down here with the cool texture thing there. This looks like kibble or something like that. They're making noodles. They made noodles out of this stuff. I don't really know. I can go in here? No, I can't go in there. All right, is there anything else in this room that I care about at all? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let's continue on over here. I'm going to go through this fast. Space food right there, so if I need food, look, these look like little things I can type in. It just generates the food for me, which is kind of nice and handy. Oh boy, this is like, oh, water bottle. I thought those were oxygen capsules. Like, yes! But no, they're not. It would have been the first and only time I would have been excited to see oxygen capsules. Alright, there's a tier 2 heater right there, which I don't really care about. Does this locker open up? It does. There's some water in there. That's very nice. I don't really care about that stuff. Oh, hold on. There's a thing right here. Don't need it. I already have that blueprint. Alright, what's in here? Holy cow. There's some stuff. I am on a time limit, so I'm kind of trying to do this quickly. I also have to remember how to get out of here. No. No. There's another thing that goes down. Oh, there's these purification capsules and stuff. I'm going to want those. I might actually want to think about making an oxygen capsule or two for this part. Okay, let's just push this button and see how far down it goes without actually going down. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, hold on. Let's stop down here. What is this? Okay, there's some things. There's some stuff. I'm grabbing all the stuff. Yep. And I don't know what these things are. It looks like some kind of purifier. Oh no, does this go down too? No, that... Oh, it does. Okay, no, I'm going back for oxygen. I'm going back for oxygen for sure. Short-term memory. Short-term memory. No, I don't come up here. No. Short-term memory. Short-term memory. Short-term big old leg spike. Short-term memory. Short-term memory for the win. All right, we're going to send this vehicle down right there, or that elevator down right away. So that's already started in the downward position. I should have done that with the other ones, but I didn't. We're going to dump the inventory. Now, I am very tempted to make an oxygen capsule. I think this would be a smart idea to do. How difficult would that be to do that out here? I need to just get some basic supplies, right? And then I get some cobalt. So, if there's some metals here. Like, it's just 2 pieces of cobalt. Even one oxygen capsule, I think, would save my bacon in a pinch. Alright, so let's just see if we can't grab, like, 2 oxygen capsules. Alright, now I need a place to actually build this. So, we're going to need some iron, silicon. And that'll make... That's enough to make this thing, which is what I need to actually make it, but I need a place to make it. So I don't know if I need to actually be inside for this, or if I can just make it on a platform. Can I make this on a platform? I do need to be inside. Okay, well that answers that. So let's break that down. I need to get a little bit more of this and some more iron. There are meteors coming down. Goody gumdrops. Alright, let's check this locker real fast. I'll take. And I guess I'll take. That's good enough. Alright, let's get kind of back over here where all the meteors are falling. Hopefully I don't get hit in the face, because that'd be really embarrassing to get taken out that way after all these years. And let's get over here and build ourselves a little place to stay and take refuge. And build oxygen capsules, so that I can have some oxygen down there where I won't die. Let's get on the other side of this here. Alright, we're going to build a little breathable spot right here. Oh, I need titanium. There's iron. Make sure I'm not going to get hit. Titanium, where are you, buddy? There you are. Got it. Okay, good. We're not getting hit in the face yet. Alright, we're safe. We're good. Whew. That was a little bit more hectic than I would have liked. Put that down there. And then we can make oxygen capsules. So I got 2 of them. Alright, so they'll fill my oxygen completely. That'll save my bacon quite a bit. Whew. Alright, well, I'm going to get a drink of water from the pond before we go back in there to top off. Actually, there's water on the way down. I'll get water on the way down there. I'm going to stash my inventory in the back of the vehicle. As soon as these asteroids stop, which it looks like they're stopping, top off all my vitals, and then we're going to head right back down there. And is that a chest? There's a chest right there. There's also some more uranium right here. Don't mind if I do. But there's a chest right here. With nothing in it that I care... Well, I'll take that. With nothing in it that I really care about. Alright, and since I'm by the water anyway... Oh, I can never take a drink of that without falling in it. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop all of this in there. and then take the oxygen capsules back out. Get a breath of fresh air, and in the door which we go, back into the dam here. This looks more like a weird prison complex, not gonna lie. Down the elevator shaft we go. Good thing I didn't break my legs there. Gulp, 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 water. Oh, it's already full. Okay, good enough. And then all the way back here, and whoop, drop down here. And then through here, and there should be food and stuff in here. Or at least there was, yeah, in one of those. I don't really need it, though. I'm actually doing all right, but we'll take it. Eat some food. And then down here, yep, okay, we've been here, this is the part that I wish I would have made sure to hit to get down. But, all right, down here is where we were. I want to check this way, too. See if there's any kind of terminal or something I can read or access. Or, ooh, it's a locker. It's a Goo X suit. I already am wearing one of those things, but you know what? We'll wear another one. Oh, we're going down already. I'm just going to skip that thing going prematurely so I can just jump down there. Fuse cartridge, good. Yep, growth multiplier fuse, that's good. I'm getting a ton of fuses. As soon as I actually settle down and actually go and try to actually terraform this planet, it is going to be a pretty special moment. Alright, so that's good. I don't need any of more of that stuff there. I feel weird actually pushing it beyond my limits here because I have these oxygen capsules now. So, but once I get down to like using the last one, I'm going to work on getting my way out of here. Okay, so let's drop down here. I'm trying to break my legs. Oh jeeps. Oh jeepers. Is this thing, that's a big vault door. That doesn't open up at all. It doesn't look like. This is crazy down here. Hold on. What am I looking at? What is this? What is this? Toxic water. 500. Okay. Well, I can't really build anything on that, so I can't really purify it from this side. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, oh, boy. Oh, boy. I found my way past the dam. Okay, so this is like spewing out water disgustingness. Okay. Well, we found a way over here. Now, this is quite a journey, not gonna lie. It is quite a journey to get here, and it is 500 stuff in here. I want to do a couple of things as I'm assessing the situation. One, I want to get a lake water purifier going on this ASAP. And this is on the other side here, so there's a lot of stuff to clean up. So, two, I need to get a base of operations going over here, all right? And for that, I am going to most likely need a teleporter. I think it's time that I can't... I didn't go back in the same way, did I? No, I didn't. But I think this leads to the same place. Alright, what do we got in here? Vulnerous plant. Money, I like that. High quality food, always good. Some goo bombs, sure, take that too. Whatever, that's all good stuff. Yeah, this did not lead me to this. Oh, look at all this good stuff in here. Holy cow. I'll take that pulsar. I'm going to need that here in a little bit. What is that? Terraforming. I'm taking that. Yep, okay. Sea lermas are actually pretty good too. Sweet. Oxygen is about to run out, so I am going to die. But not today. Alright, so let's just use one of those things, refill myself. Let's get out of here and get back to the vehicle and get back to base, actually. Get all the way back to base because it is time for me to cave on this teleporter thing. I have been kind of trying to avoid it because I've been trying to explore the planet. But I think I'm finally getting far enough away from the base and I'm having to jump through enough hoops where I am, oh my god, I didn't even check this one, where I finally am going to need to cave on this. I'm finally going to need to cave on it. I am going to go build a place back at the base to have a teleporter. And then I think we're going to put one way out here. Oh, yeah, there's also this area up here I didn't even check. What do we got? Food, Blazar quartz, that's always good. Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, we'll go, yeah, What's this? Nothing I actually need. Alright, good, good. There's some space food here on the conveyor belt, it looks like. Oh, big old leg spike again. Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's got all the way back to the base. We're going all the way back to the base. We're getting out of here. Adios. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, yes. This door opened, too. I forgot completely about that. Oh, but hold on. What do we got in here? Let me just take some stuff. I got to take a big old dump in my my vehicle. I don't need that at all. Vulnerous plant, I'll take that, though. Eat some food. Take some of those. Okay, we'll say that's good enough. Take a big old dump. I forgot completely that door opened up, so before we actually head back to base... Oh, I don't have a lot of room that I don't have any room, really, I can throw. Okay, we're just going to go we're going to get a breath of fresh air, and we're going to go take a peek. But I don't expect to be able to grab anything, because I only have 5 spots open. Alright, oh boy, okay, yeah, good thing I went and got some air, because I'm going to need it to get all the way up to the top of this. Alright, what do we got? That door opens up. We got some solar panels I could break down and replace so I could get more more power if I really wanted to. What do we got in here? What are those? Bean seeds with a weird green tint to them. Are they like special green bean seeds? Or no, they're just regular bean seeds. Let's leave them here. Just the lighting. Oh, we got a message. What is this? A financial analysis after 15 years. Hold on one second. I'm going to, in the event that I need to get out of here quickly, send that down. That way I can just drop down. Okay, sorry. All right, back to this. Financial analysis after 15 years of operation, the planet's valuable resources are largely depleted. So far, all planets acquired by Sentinel Corps have been profitable investments, but the results are not as good as before. In order to preserve the company's profits, we recommend that Sentinel Corps explore other sources of revenue for planets it owns. In the future, the Planet Crafter program could be a significant new source of revenue for the company, as a terraformed planet is far more valuable than a hostile one in the long run. Okay, so yeah, I mean, obviously they're terraforming planets to make money. I mean, I could have told you that. Oh, hold on. Actually, I'd rather have this. Actually, is there anything else I can stash here, like the food to grab, like the vulnus plant? Yeah, probably. Okay, oxygen's down to half. I do have a thing with me, though, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Some of this stuff, though, let's put the food there, I guess. I would actually like that. I would like a lot of this stuff. A Aurora suit I don't really need. What can I get rid of that's not... I can actually make those things really easily. There we go. And I wouldn't mind grabbing this, too, if there's something else simple I can get rid of. Which I don't really see that I want to... But I don't need all these bombs. There we go. Alright, my oxygen is getting kind of low. I don't want to use my oxygen if I don't have to. So it looks like... it looks like there's some... You know, I'm just gonna go get a breath of fresh air. I'll be right back. Whee! I gotta lie, that's a little nerve-wracking falling down that elevator shaft. Alright, I have no room in my vehicle, I have no room on my person, so let's just get back up there and see what else we can find. Alright, we're back. Alright, what do we got up here? What are you? Okay, so this looks like another trade depot thing. This is where they would land things. And this is supposed to be like the airport area. Look at this place. This looks incredibly disgusting. Oh, that whole big mess right there has to get cleaned up. Ugh, I see the goo down there. Yep, okay. Alright, well that's a soon-to-be future GReimer issue. Not really screw that guy, because he's about to deal with it. Again, okay, so we don't really need this. I don't need the tungsten rod at all. I would like to grab a lot of this quartz, but you know, I don't really have room for it. So, production multiplier fuse. Boy, this is going to be a really productive season if I can ever get those things going. Alright, let's grab all of those and that. And we'll leave this one behind too and grab that too. Yeah, that's probably pretty good for right now. Oh, there's a big storage locker, isn't it? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff here. I needed to make a second trip. There's no way I can do this. I mean, I could, I guess, maybe throw it on a locker. I have a little breathable place outside. I could throw it on a locker. This doesn't open, does it? Thank God. Otherwise, I'd have to explore it. What's in here? Anything? Ooh, pristine mushroom. Nope, nothing really valuable. Okay, alright. Yep. And now, I do need to... Is there anything behind this? More pristine mushrooms. Okay, that's fine. I do want to grab some of the stuff out of here, because this looks all incredible. A lot of good stuff and all this stuff here. I have no room in my inventory, and I'm about to die of dehydration, and it's a pretty brutal way to go. So, I'm just going to ride this down, go back to base. Just leave this place. Just leave this place alone for just a second, and go back to base, and dump my inventory, and get the teleporter system up and running. Because we have that whole other section to the west of the dam that has to get cleared out. And I think that's going to be a bulk of it, actually, when you look at the map here. Like, there's this here, there's a whole lot of stuff here, and there's this big area here that needs to get cleaned up. Okay, so getting a teleporter down here at the base of this, I think would be tremendously helpful. Because I can run back home at any point in time, which isn't all that far, actually, when you think about it. Home was right here, and we're over here. I mean, it is a good distance. I got to ride a tram just to get here. So, alright, let's just back this up as far as I can go. Because I'm not going to be able to drive this thing home. So, I'm just going to back it up, and then we're going to hop out and get some water. Get some water down here. And gulp, gulp. Alright, sweet. Now, let's head home. I guess I was going to try to put a locker down to grab everything, but let's just head home. I'm going to head home. You know, I was going to let the drones come and pick it up, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But I'm just going to head home because I'm going there anyway. I got to get the teleporter placed there anyway. And I can always recall the vehicle back, too. So let's just head home. Come and ride the train and ride a doot-doot. All right, home, sweet home, where I could take a dump. Yes. All right, let's grab that oxygen capsule just in case here. All right, so a lot of this stuff's getting sorted out. It didn't. Oh, it did grab them finally. I can actually put this away. That's in the thingy thing. That's an interesting one. That is a very interesting one. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that quite yet. Can I even make the tree spreaders? Is that even a thing? Tier 3? I can. I really can. Like, I even have the resources for this. Hold on. Let me quick whip this up. Now, it's because I've actually found tree bark along the way is the reason why I have tree bark. I actually don't have the Tier 2 biodome up and running yet, so I definitely got to work on that. But I do have everything I need to actually make a Tier 3 tree spreader, so why not just plant this thing since it does a tremendously good oxygen multiplier. And oxygen currently right now is sitting at 835? That is horrible. Oh, that is really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, so let's go down here, this little depression down here, this little valley. We'll call it the Valley of the Trees. We'll get this one planted down here. Bam, like that. Okay, and then we'll eject this into this and let that thing grow. So that what was it, 800 and some did I say it was? It's gonna like over double it. I don't think I have any rockets in space boosting oxygen whatsoever. Yeah, it went from 800 something to 111,000. I don't know why I was slacking so... Oh, I know why I was slacking so hard on oxygen. It's because I don't need oxygen for really anything. It doesn't unlock anything. That's why I wasn't paying attention to it. Some of this stuff, like insects, nothing. Animals, nothing. But animals at least unlock something. Purified water unlocks. So, I mean, even though that's not like a rare thing, but, you know, whatever. All right, well, with that, let me go sort this out in outfits. Outfits. Where did I see outfits? I saw outfits. They're somewhere around here. Outfits. Found it. It's just this lock right here. Wow, okay. Took me a little bit. All right. Now, I need to build a spot for a proper outpost out there, okay? Proper outpost. Now, I'm thinking building one of these things would probably be a good idea for a proper outpost. So, I'm going to need... let's deselect that 1 second. Oh, it's actually up here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Actually, I think I can reselect that. I'm going to need this stuff here. I want to put this at the entranceway. I need to be growing food, and I need to be supplying water. Well, I don't really need to supply... Well, no, I do need to supply water over there, don't I? So food and water are what make up a proper outpost, as well as a spot for a teleporter. Okay, so let me grab some supplies to get at least the vestibule entrance going here. So I'm going to need to grab all of this stuff. Okay, got all that stuff. Now, I'm going to need a nice living compartment on the other side of this. I'm going to need 2 regular ones here, so because I'm going to make a doubler on one side of it, a 2x2 living apartment. So first I'm going to need that, and then that'll create like a little hallway, and then in fact I'm going to grab one more titanium, one more. All right, and then I'm also going to need to make a door to get into this place, so might as well grab those supplies first real quick. All right, sweet. And then, the teleporter. Okay, I'm going to need to... Let's make sure I don't forget... Actually, let's put one down here first so I can get back here quickly enough in case I need to grab more supplies. That's kind of probably be the very first thing I should do. Yeah, like very first thing I should do. What if we put it... Where should we put the teleporter in here? I mean, I can temporarily slap it down right there and then find a place for it later, so I guess I'll do that. But we're going to need some pulsar, right? Because teleporters take... Pulsar, Obsidian, Zeolite, and Osmond. It takes quite a bit of stuff, but I think I got all that stuff. Okay, temporarily setting this up here. I suppose I should also double check to make sure I have power for this too, but this is going to be called home for right now. Yeah, we'll just leave it there for right now. Let me just get a drink of water while I'm home here, and some food, and some beans. Alright, so we got that. Now, I actually should have just doubled that recipe up, but I didn't because I'm addicted to this, so let me grab that stuff again. Okay, got all that. Now, to make a 2x2 living compartment, which it doesn't need to be 3x3, just a 2x2 should give me plenty of room to spread out and put some food growers and stuff in. I need 3 iron, 3 titanium, and 2 super alloy, so let me grab that real fast. Okay, and then the last thing I need is a food grower. Okay, now the tier 2 food grower is what I got here, and I do have a couple of fertilizer left over in here. So I'll just need one. I just need one. I don't need to get too fancy with this here. Can I make the outdoor farms yet? Is that a thing? I can. Oh, it's the bee larva. That's what I'm waiting on. Yeah, okay, bee larva. I need larvae to start appearing first. Yeah, common larvae I need for that too. So yeah, I need larvae to start appearing on the planet first. So all right, never mind. I'll just keep waiting until I see my beautifuls. But all right, so I'm going to need to get one of these things up running. I have the fertilizer. I just need a water bottle, and that should be that. Now, to get water out there, I'm going to need this. All right, so silicon. Do I have enough room? I might have enough room because I can't do a lake water collector on there because it's toxic water out there. So this is really my only chance I have to actually get water going unless I start purifying the toxic water out there. I could do that, but that's a whole nother thing. I'm going to build a different machine and everything for that. So, all right, so iron, silicon, cobalt, aluminum, and super alloy magnesium. I can get all that. Okay, and with that, I have like no room in my inventory, but I think I have everything I need to actually make this place come to life. I did not recall my vehicle. Well, crap. You know, once I get the teleporter out there, it won't matter. I can quickly come back here. All right, let me get out there, get this fob built. I guess we'll call it the Western fob. I guess West fob, baby. And we'll get this place up and running. We'll get food and water. Oh, I don't have a seed. I need a seed to actually grow food. Now there are seeds actually on the way down there, so maybe I don't need to run back and grab this, but I'm going to anyway. I need to grab like a bean seed to get in there so I can at least get some food growing. Bean seed. All right, got it. All right, now let's get over there. You know, I grabbed all of these supplies, including the stuff to make food, and I realized that as soon as that food is completely grown, the bean is completely grown, that the drones are going to come and try to pick it up and stash it. So it would probably be a good idea if I put down like I also have the stuff to make a lake water collector in here. Let's ride the train again. Toot toot. It would also be a good idea if I put down like a little crate. It doesn't even have to be a locker or a tier 2 locker or even a regular locker. If I put down a crate that had a demand for food, okay, like food and water, so there would be food and water in there at all times, you know. Well, actually, I don't need a demand water. I won't set the atmospheric water collector to supply anything, and then there'll always be water in there. So that's where I'll get my water from. So yeah, I think that'll work good. I also did not check to see if I have enough power for this. So this could end in disaster. Actually, I believe the teleporters work even without power, which doesn't make a lick of sense, but don't think about it too hard. So if I don't have enough power for this, it's not the end of the world. It just might seem like it for a little bit, but I do have quite a bit of uranium I've been collecting. I can boost the power. Plus, I got all these multiplier fuses that I got, the energy multiplier fuses, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Let's just get out there and build ourselves a little fob. All right, here's my vehicle. Drive this thing back forward since I forgot to teleport it back. My bad. Don't worry, I'll come get you in a little bit. But for right now, I need you to stay like right here, okay? Let's get on in here. And actually, you know, one really quick way that we could get across to the other side without going through all that rigmarole is actually just taking this elevator all the way up to the top and yeeting ourselves off the edge of the dam. I think that'll work out just fine. And 1, 2, 3, yeet! Woohoo! Oh, it's toxic as all can be. Let's get over here. Let's get out of the toxic goo. That could have been that's a dangerous yeet. That is a very dangerous yeeting. Let's get out of that. Holy cow. Okay, shan't be doing that again. Alright, that was bad. I also was going to top off my vitals and stuff in there. Let's see if we can't get a little bit further into this, like into this area here. It looks safe over there. And put down the thing we're going to need to obviously build something to breathe here pretty soon. I do have the oxygen capsule with me to save me in a pinch, but yeah, this 0.5 right here is not safe. There's a lot of goo in there. It looks like there's some uranium as well, which is, or is that Quasar quartz? It's Quasar quartz, not Quasar. It's Quasar quartz. Okay, well, good to know. Let's see if we can't get around the back side of this, so it's a little bit further up ahead here. And then we're going to build, oh my gosh, what is that strange looking alien thing there? Is that like a big purifier? That is nuts. Let's see if we can't get like up top here somewhere. This looks like a really good spot for a fob is back here. Yeah, like right here actually. This is perfect. Yeah, look at this. All right, sweet. All right, yep, this looks good. Now let's first build this thing. This is our entranceway. We'll have it extend out this way so that I can build it that way. All right, and then we're gonna need to get a door on that. So let's just slap that on there. It's backwards. Ooh, what is that? Let's change that real quick. Better. Okay, sweet. Got it. Now, I am going to need to build that, and then that, and then that, alright? I'm going to put 3 of them on there. Go up top here, go up here, grab the 2x2 living compartment. Big living compartment. We're going to want to smack that on the side of this if it would let me. Come on. Stop locking on the wrong thing. There we go. Boom, got it. Now, I know this is floating, and I'll fix that in a little bit once I can get things up and running. Now, this area back here, I want to put this thingy here. This is our moment of truth here. Will the power stay on? Yes, it does. All right, so this is going to be the west fob. All right, so we can always run home now. We always got this one here, so sweet. We got the west fob up and running. Oh, big old leg spike. Let's get the food grower going too. We're going to slap that in the corner right here. And we're going to throw the bean seeds in there. It's growing. That's actually better than the ones I have at my main base. And then we still got some stuff in our inventory because we need to get out here. And the atmosphere is purified enough to place this thing. Oh, we need super alloy. Well, good thing I got that teleporter. I must have miscounted. Let's see. Now, instead of actually putting the sound effect back in like what they had it, they just go to a black screen, which I don't know if that's any better. But all right, so we made it back home. Let me get a gulp of water while I'm here. Let's grab 1 piece of super alloy so we can start producing some water out there. West fob. All right, we're back. And then let's get over here, and we're going to drop down this guy right next to the base. Like that. Ta-da! The west fob has been established. We have water. We have food. Now, where is, like, a piece of iron? Thank you, piece of iron. Let's go back inside here. And now the drones might fly out here a little bit unnecessarily at first until this is full. But that is okay because we're going to put down a locker in here. Maybe we'll put it over here. That's where I was originally thinking. We're going to put food in here, okay? And this thing is going to demand specifically food. But what kind of food? Well, beans for one. Where's the beans? There's beans right there. It's going to demand beans. All right. So any beans that gets made, it's going to be put in there, as well as any beans that are made back at the base. It'll be flown out here also. It's going to be a long trip. Once this is full, it won't really matter. It's like 15 beans a total, and that'll be filled up. So that way, at least there'll always be food readily on hand, because 1 bean will save me quite a bit, and it would allow me to get back to base, especially with a teleporter there. But I would rather have a steady stockpile of food here readily available so that I don't die. All right, people. I think this has been a crazy adventure, and it looks like there is a whole new crazy adventure that awaits me ahead of me right there. We're on the back side of the dam now, as well as this stuff, whatever this all is over here. Let me just take a sneak peek here real quick. Oh, jeepers. Yeah. There's stuff back here. But I've infiltrated the west side of the map. I'm all the way back here, people, and this is going to take some time to get through. I guess one thing I wouldn't mind doing before I wrap up today's episode is I wouldn't mind getting a lake water collector in this. This looks really blue. This looks really blue, but it is not. I wouldn't mind getting that lake water purifier going back here so that I can actually purify this water. There, I also added some supports underneath here because that looked horrible. Alright, so I think I still have a couple pieces of iron. Do I have like 1 more piece of iron around here? I could actually put down a fully fledged locker, and then I'll have some storage out here just for whatever. Like, it doesn't have to be anything super important, but at least I'll have some kind of storage out here. There. And we're going to call this one stuff. Alright? There, great. Alright, so now the problem is that I left the lake water collector material back on the tram. And I don't have a quick way to get there. So, how about I go back to the tram, grab the lake water collector stuff, ride the tram back to base, teleport back to here, teleport the vehicle back home too, teleport back to here, and that way I can get the lake water collector stuff out here quickly. There's just one problem, and that is that I have to go back through the dam, going this way now. So hopefully my short-term memory is top-notch and not compromised. Oh boy, this is going to be dangerous. Oh, by the way, there's 296 places to clean up inside this pile of crap right in the middle of the stage. That is going to be rough. All right, short-term memory. Don't let me down now. Oh, no, I want to be up there. Whew. That doesn't look like the elevators are down either, so that's a plus, isn't it? I gotta wait for these things to come back, and my oxygen is running low, but I do have this thing, so I don't think I'm in danger. But did I ever check this thing? Yeah, let's drink some water. Yeah, I did. I think so. All right, let's get back up here. Short-term memory. Short-term memory. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm in the clear. Come to me, elevator. Yes. Let me get down you. Go back up. Let me help you out a little bit. There we go. Up there. All right, sweet. Yep, I think we're back to the vehicle now, the entranceway. Nothing here in the entranceway. The vestibule is there. No. Let's get some oxygen, and then immediately turn around and just start heading back. I do have to teleport my vehicle back. I got to make sure to do that because I'm not coming back through this way. I am using the teleporter to get back here. That also means I can probably break this down. All right, back in the tram. Let's grab these supplies to make a lake water collector, the tier 3 toxic lake water collector. And then we're just going to ride the train toot one last time back home. And then teleport out there and place that lake water collector. All right, home sweet home, almost. We are just a little bit away from it, but, you know, don't worry. One little hop, skip, and a jump, and there it is. And we are back. All right, sweet. Made it home safe and sound. Let's go to the dump chest here and dump this stuff in there. Don't need that. And then let's get some vitals topped off here. Eat some food. Drink some water. All right, yeah, I think we're good there. Now, I have the stuff to make the lake water collector. So, before I forget, let's just hop over here and get the vehicle back here. Let's click that. Big teleport that back. In fact, you know what? I am going to steer this thing right back to my base, where I can hop out and get to the back end of this quickly so I can take all this stuff out of here and put it right in the dump chest for sorting. I don't want to sort these 3 things, so I just got to click like a madman here and get this all in here so that the drones come and take it out of here. A new record! All right, let's get the rest of the stuff out of here. And, oops, I didn't grab all of it. And then we'll do the same thing here. Dump all this stuff in here. There we go, let that sort it out. And then we can just pick up the vehicle and bring it with us if we want it. All right, well, now that we got that all that stuff sorted, the vehicle back, and all the stuff sorted out and taken care of, let's go hop out to West Fob. We're out here now, and now we just got to place the lake water collector, and that should spell mama. All right, we'll do it right here because I'm not getting poisoned up the wazoo. So let's grab this, put that right here, and then we're going to tell this thing to supply all. Now, it's just going to grab the toxic water, but it's going to supply everything. It's going to do its business. Now, this thing has 500 water to extract. This thing cleared up a 251 like that. It was just like, it was quick. Well, I mean, it was sort of quick. I was redoing my whole, storage area, so it was that was going on. But it should actually get out here and start grabbing the toxic lake water out of that one and stashing it in the toxic tower of crap because we have the room for it there. Okay, I think this is a good stopping point. We made some tremendously good progress. We cleared the dam, and we have this pile of garbage in front of us that we have to take on. Definitely next week. This is top priority right here is to clean this up. As well as maybe focus a little bit on terraforming. Like biomass, really? I didn't have anything for biomass until this week. Jeepers. Maybe focus a little bit on that. Just a crazy thought. Try to get some of the other things going so that the planet gets terraformed a little faster so that we can start getting to the insect stage because I miss my beautifuls, damn it. I miss them. Where are they? Where is it? Rachel. All right, so anyway, I'm going to wrap things up here. So if you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. And thank you guys so much for everyone who upvoted on the on last week's request to go to the description and upvote. I'm going to put that link down there again. I believe the voting is over, but you can still go and upvote my comment on that thread there. So do go do that if you haven't. We're trying to add a GReimer Gaming achievement to the game. And we put it as a suggestion. So if you guys upvoted a whole lot, then hopefully they actually see that and it actually gets added. It doesn't give me any clout. I'm not looking for any attention. It's not supposed to draw viewership to my channel or anything like that. It is simply for you guys, the people who have watched this series and get a kick out of it. The idea is to add an achievement called Let's Make It Stupid for launching 100 rockets in the game. It doesn't give me any attention whatsoever, and it is 100% for you guys just to laugh at because you're like, I know what that means. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Toxic air. Goodbye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Toxicity, playing some more Planet Crafter for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. I am rocking the banana suit. Let's get to it. Okay, so we're out here at the Western Fob, right? This is where we left off with this disgusting pile of crap in front of us. This is our mission today, whether we wanted to do it or not. Has to get cleaned up. I really do want to clean up this area. If we look at the map, alright, let's look at the map real quick. This is disgusting, but it has to get cleaned up. It's also the location of the super alloy. Now, I've been doing alright on super alloy because we got the aluminum farm set up, but if I can get this, I don't need the aluminum farm. I'll use it for other stuff, but I don't really need the aluminum farm. This is also where we can collect spores with a harvester, too. So this is actually kind of like a really valuable area, and I didn't even realize it until just now when I was looking at it. But we also have these places here. We have the toxic area up here and another toxic area right here to clean up. I think, without any ifs, ands, or buts, no further ado, should probably start cleaning this one up. Now, last time I was here, this had like 229, was it? Is that the thing? Was it 296? 229 would have been a blessing. 296. All right, what do we got in here? Yeah, I'm going to take all of that. And thank you very much. Yeah, that would have been a blessing, but you know what? We didn't get that, so I'm going to grab a couple more bits of iron here. I think I have a locker in here already that I can just dump this into. Oh, it's stuff. Yeah, I have a stuff locker. Wonder if I can just, like, yeet all that into there and then just tell this to supply everything and then just take all of that back. Oh, hold on, give me that. I want that back. And then you can just take all of that back to the base. Let the drones do their thing. Okay. Okay. So we gotta clean this out. How am I gonna do this? 296. Okay, I know I got the tier 4 sucker here, but the sucker 4000, but man, that's a lot. It's 0.5, right? Yeah, it's 0.5. Man, that drops so fast, though. Holy cow. Alright, well, let's fly around the outside of this thing. Oh, right there. And see if we can't spot some goo. Alright, well, let's get up top here and see this. What's this up here? Is this goo up here? It's not goo up here, but I'm also not poisoned, so that's good. I think it's going to poison me right there. Oh, we got a fish thing here. I can drink out of the... Or not a fish thing, a frog thing. I can drink out of this, too. We got fresh water right here. Oh, that one's easy. All right, we are cleaning up the lakes here too, by the way. So I have placed last week. We managed to place down the thingies. This thing right here. This thing is cleaning up the water. Okay, if it's sucking up all the stuff, you can see the drones are picking up things and taking it out of here. So this thing is doing its some serious work. All right, so it's got to clean up 500 of it. It's only got 26 so far. Haven't really spent much time out here since last week. So it's doing its thing. It's doing its thing. I'll be fine. While it's doing its thing, though, we're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this, and let's just, like, just go for it. Just run in there. That's always seems like a safe bet. Now, if we can get this to go down to 0.4, that would be best. But I don't want to spend a lot of time in here, though. There's, okay, let's just back up. Let's back up. We got a good boost there. Like, it's like half of our radiation right there that we can take right there. Holy cow. Okay. Well, good. Good. That was good. That was progress. Jeepers, this is actually going to be really tough. Do you see how fast my radiation was dropping there? I really should have one of those purification capsules on me to keep me from dying. I'm not going to, though. That'd be too easy. Let me stay on the outskirts of this and see if we can't get eyes on some more goo someplace. Oh, hold on. Right there. There's some right there. All right, here we go. Hey, go tier 4 jetpack, go! Now, keep in mind how long it takes for me to get in here because I need to get out of here at the same thing. So it took about a fifth of my pack entirely. Come on, suck everything. Suck like you've never sucked before. We got 200 some of this to go. Holy cow. Okay, that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to get out of here. Got to get out of here. That was a quick sucking right there. There's gonna be so many bad sound files from this season. It's just ridiculous. Plus, I heard the sandstorm rolling in, and I didn't know if there's gonna be meteors associated with it, so I didn't really want to push my luck. All right, well, no meteors, so we're going again. We're going out into the mess here. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to see anything. There was still some goo piles in there that I'm gonna need to grab. So, oh, there's some right here too. So I'm just gonna rush in here. We're looking to get this down to at least 0.4, just to buy us a little bit extra time in the goo here. Come on, 0.4. Give me 0.4. Keep an eye on that meter. Oh my God, there's so much. There's so much. All right, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Oh, it's starting to burn. I can feel it on my skin. This is a really bad sandstorm. Holy cow! Haven't seen sandstorm this bad since like the early days of Boobless. Huh. All right, well, Let's store this stuff. Let's store this stuff and get it all put away. All right, sandstorm is dying down, so now I can hear myself think. But if I hear that again, I have no idea if meteors are coming in to hit me in the face or not. So let's do another little boost into here and see if we can't get in here. We got 29. We're like 1/10 of the way done with this thing. This place is rough. Let's suck this up here. Anything over the hill? Oh yeah, there's plenty. Oh my god, look at all of it. That is brutal. There's some super alloy on the ground, which is pretty special. Point 4. We're at point 4. We're making a dent, people. We're making a dent in all of this crap. Suck up as much as you can, and I'm out. We're out. Let's get out of here. Whew, man, that stuff burns. Whew. That stuff burns. All right, let's get out of here. And you know what? We can just drop this on the ground. We don't really need it. All right, the drones will come and get that. All right, let's go back in for more. Point 4 gives us a little bit more time. A little bit more time to get in here and get some stuff. It's dropping not as fast, but we're looking at point 3 is what I'm hoping for now. There's a ton of this stuff on the surface. I can see where just flying in here and dropping a goo bomb would actually make a lot of sense. I'm not going to do that because I'd have to take 10 whole seconds to go back to the base and get that, and I just can't be bothered. So, all right, that's probably good. Let's just bail out of this and reset this thing because I am losing my resistance to this, and I don't really know what happens if I run out completely. I don't know if it insta-kills me. I might find out here, actually. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay. Drop these here. I don't think we got to point 3. I don't think we made it there. Back into the mess. We're at half oxygen. Also, time to... Should probably keep that in mind, too. Is that zeolite right there? That looks like zeolite poking up under the ground. I am collecting zeolite, so I don't really care about that. But let's pick this stuff up. Just sit and just drip, rest my nuts right inside the toxic goo. I'm sure that's safe. Pick up all this stuff. Come on. Come on, get out of here, toxic goo. Let's give me point 3. Give me point 3. I need point 3, otherwise I'm gonna die. Okay, I might die anyway, so let's get out of here. This might hurt. 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 No, I'm good. You guys are panicking for no reason. I really should have one of these purification capsules with me. It's stupid that I don't. Actually, let's get some oxygen real fast. Man, I swear I'm cooking myself like a hot dog in here. Yeah, for sure. Like I'm a cooked banana. And there's probably closer stuff that I could get, but I don't know where it is at right now. So I'm just gonna keep rushing in here, throwing my chin at this, and hopefully I don't die, because that'd be brutal if I did. All right, here's where the mess was left. Let's pick all of this stuff up, all of it. Come on, you got this. Point 3. Give me point 3. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I have the upgrade chip for a reason. Let's go. Come on, pick this up, please. Please. Hello. Okay, I didn't want to for a second there. I did not get a point 3, but we got to bail out of here because, yeah, it's too toxic. Too toxic to stay in here. So we got to get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, there's my base. Okay, I might actually take some damage here. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Oh, I got a little turn around. Little turn around. I'm out of it. Ah, it burns. Okay, it doesn't kill you instantly. It's good to know. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt so bad. Whew. All right, maybe I should get some oxygen. I should probably, if I'm going to be possibly taking damage, I should probably top off my vitals. I'm thinking it would probably be a really good idea. Whew, yeah, okay, that was rough. That was rough. Burned a little bit. Not gonna lie. Kind of cried a little bit there. Let's eat some beans there. I got some food in there. That's good to see. Okay, let's get some water here. All right, vitals are good. Everything's good. Everything is good. Everything is good. Everything is good. Find a happy place. It's all good. All good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything is good. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Everything's good. Everything's good. It's great. This is a good thing. Point 3. We made it. Everything's good. Everything's good. Yep. Good stuff. Yep. Good. 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 Yes. Good. Good stuff. Yes. Good. Yep. Yep. Let's get out of here. Alright. Okay. I'm cooking myself like a banana in the microwave, but point 3 is better than point 5. So I got a little bit more time, a little bit more breathing room. Let's go. Suck all this up. Who needs goo bombs when he could do this all manually? We're at 113. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Everything's good. Everything's good. I'm definitely giving myself 20 different types of cancer doing this, but everything is good. Alright, everything's good. Here, I went around the side over by the dam here, and there's goo right there. It's a lot easier to reach, so let's just go over to here. That way I don't have to cook myself half to death before I even get in here to be able to suck anything up. We're attacking it from a different angle. We're coming at it from the west, it looks like. So let's see if we can't pick up some of this stuff. Get it down to 0.2. Wouldn't that be special? It would be a great day if we get it down to 0.2. We're not even halfway through this. We're not even halfway through picking up everything in this. Holy cow. That's insane. Okay. 0.2. We got it down to 0.2. Bail. Everything's good. Everything is good. Everything is good. Ah! Everything's good. I'm okay. Everything's good. Okay, the water's at 81 of 500. Okay, we're cleaning this place up, people. We're cleaning this place up. Everything is good. Back at it. Back in the hole here. We're at 0.2, so we got a lot more time in here than what we did when we first started. Actually, over double the amount of time. So we can actually use a lot of damage in here now. If we can get down to 0.1, then we're really golden. Holy cow. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. This opened up a cave of some kind. Oh, I bet you there's an underground section full of this crap. Oh, goody gumdrops. Alright, I gotta go recover. Everything's good. I just realized as I'm dumping this stuff out here, everything's not that great. Because, everything's not that good. Because, I'm about to die of asphyxiation. Okay, now it's fine. Okay, now everything's good. Everything's okay. It's all good. Alright, let's dive back into this. Another run here. Oh, I cannot believe I'm still alive. I had some really close calls running in here. This is actually by far the most dangerous place I've had to clean up so far. And I probably shouldn't just be going gung-ho in here like this. But we're at 0.2. So, that's way better than what I was at before. There's some goo over here. Good. Alright, so I gotta go that way to get out of here, though, quickly. Suck it up. Come on. Suck it up. You can do it. It's a lot of goo. We're nearing 200. 200 goo. I'm at 199. Oh, you're right here. 200. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here for sure. We only have 96 more to go. But I am cooked. I gotta get out of here. But don't worry. Everything is good. I wonder if there is a way to attack this from the other side and be closer to where the goo is. So right now I'm kind of hanging out on this side here, trying not to die of asphyxiation, of dehydration, and of radiation. All the shuns. But I wonder if it's more beneficial to go the other... Oh, there's some goo right there. Never mind, hold on. I can get that. That's no problem. I am getting really low on hydration, though. So after I grab this, I gotta head back to the base. Because otherwise I will most certainly die. Alright, so we are still at 0.2, unfortunately. There's some goo up here, though, that we can grab while we're back here. Hydration low. That's not good. I do have the means to drink back here. I even have a pond here. 0.1! We're at 0.1! Oh, okay. I feel so much safer now. Okay, because that was really stressing me out. It was incredible how fast. Suck this up quick. How fast? Sorry, I don't know if that's our meteors coming down or not. How fast my hydration was dropping there, but my radiation was dropping. Sorry. Still flustered. Try not to die. All right. There's some more right here. I don't think it's meteors coming down. So let's just get this while we're in here, because we got a lot more time that we can stay in here now. Actually, ooh, my oxygen isn't good. Hold on. Good thing we can just drop that down and get oxygen. Saved my bacon. All right, now let's get out of here. I need to fix my hydration big time, and I can barely see where I'm going. Thank God this gigantic dam is here. Whew. All right, everything's good. We're back at base. Got some water. Whew. All right, man. I feel like I just got done doing a marathon. I'm not even done cleaning that place up. But that was nuts. That was nuts. We're at 200 some cleaned up in there. That is insane. Any food in here? No food in here. Are you done growing? You are. Yeah, you should be being picked. I guess the drones are a little busy right now because, well, I mean, they're flying back and forth picking up all these goo piles I just left out here. So, all right. It's all right. The bean was ready. We're food. It's there. Foods are good. We got the food. All right. So now I still have to finish cleaning this up, but it is a lot better than what it was. Well, let me go back here. It's a lot better than what it was. We've picked up a lot of this. We only have 96 more to go. It did look like there was a tunnel that I unearthed in there, though. So I'm a little nervous about that. But you know what? It's good. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's totally fine, everybody. I'm not panicking at all. I've cleaned up... I was about to say I've cleaned up bigger messes than this, but that's not actually true. I'm sure I'll be fine. Everything's good. Alright, we're going at it from this side over here, actually. There's some crazy-looking thing right there. Looks like there's some kind of metal or something stuck in the wall right there. Oh, that's obsidian. Oh, all right. Well, looks like we might have to set up some drills here, some ore extractors here pretty soon. Let's see if we can't attack it from this side and be a little bit closer to some of this stuff. It doesn't look like it, actually. This looks like this was a horrible... Oh, no, there's some right there. I was going to say a horrible idea, but no, it's fine. It's good. Everything is good. Let's start sucking this up. Okay, I'm going to be real with you. This is actually a little pleasant now that I'm no longer dying. I'm dying slowly, but I'm not dying quickly, and that makes it pleasant. Yeah, we're at point 1 here. You got a lot more time in here. You don't panic anywhere near as much. Honestly, the oxygen running out, I think, is much more of a concern of mine than the radiation, although I cannot stay in here forever. But we are down to the last 20 piles of goo. Inventory full. Well, I can fix that. Go, drones, go. Let me pick this up real quick. There you go. Go, drones. Come out here and get all this stuff. I love the fact that you can just throw the stuff on the ground and the drones come and get it. That is such a nice feature. All right, now, was it here? Somewhere around here was this cave. And I don't remember exactly where it was. I should have really taken note of that on the map, but I'm not quite done picking up all the toxic goo on the outside here, so it looks like we still got less than 20 to go. Whew. Starting to cook a little bit here. That's all right, no problem. Clean the rest of this up here. That's all done. Now, where is 60 plus, it says, is the next goo pile. It could be anywhere in here, to be honest. I mean, that meter does help quite a bit when you get close to it, but 60 plus means it could be absolutely anywhere. What it does mean is it's not right where I'm at, so let's just throw these things down and maybe fly. Oop, let's throw that one down too. Maybe fly over here before we die and put the vehicle down. Get in there, get some air, thank you. That way we stay alive. That's step 1. Now, step 2 is finding where this goo actually is. We're only about halfway through the radiation resistance here, so is that a gold chest? I found one! I've only found like one this entire... It is! It's a golden chest! I only found like one this entire season. I'm so... Ah! There's a drone coming at my face. I'm so happy to find that. Ah, there's another one. Holy cow. I'm so happy to find that. That is incredible. And it's back here in the sludge, too. Yeah, I didn't... I've only found like one golden chest. Apparently, you guys have told me that I've missed quite a few of them. And I do not disagree with you on that. I'm sure I did. But I found that one. I found one. Everything is good. Well, everything except for the fact that I don't know where the rest of this goo is. Now, I want to find that cave again, because that cave probably has some goo in it. Right here. Here's the cave. Where is this? Okay, it's like right between these two circles. This is the balls. This is where it is, right here. Alright, I'm at half resistance here, so let's go in here and take a peek. And see if there's some easy to pick up goo. It just comes out the other side. There's nothing. There's nothing here. This is a giant nope. What's in here? Anything good? Oh, now I find the explosives. Yeah, sure. No problem. Whatever. Break that down. Alright, there's another one over here. I can grab this too. Sure, we'll grab all that. Yep. Empty this cave out. It looks like there is Blazar quartz here. Someone might want to cover that up because, you know, there's also super alloy. Someone might want to cover that up because, you know, that kind of has an effect on the atmosphere, as we've learned. It's not like an industrial quantity of it, so I think it's fine, but still, it's a little alarming. It's all right. It's all right. Everything's good. I'm just going to get out of here and go get some air and reset my radiation, and then I'll be back looking for wherever the toxic goo might be. This actually seems like an appropriate time to stop and talk to you about a vision that I have. All right? You know, I'm not dying slowly. I mean, I am. So I guess technically we all are. But anyway, this is probably a good time to dawdle a little bit and stall and tell you that, hey, I have an idea, and I'd like your help with it. So if you're watching this, this is the quest I have for you. I would like to write a song about Planet Crafter. Specifically this series, but Planet Crafter in general. I've actually done this a couple of times. You probably have seen some of them, or listened to some of them. They're on the channel. Go listen to them. They're a lot of fun. I wrote like 5 songs in Planet Crafter. But this time, I don't just want to write it. I want you guys to help me write it. I would love if you go down in the comments section and write one lyric, one sentence pertaining to Planet Crafter, me, or this series, and throw that in there. Throw 1 or 2 sentences, whatever in there. Maybe make them rhyme if you want to, you know, or just don't just throw in a sentence. Just throw in 1 bar, basically, into the song. And I'm going to comb through my comments section, and I'm going to try to piece together a song based on what you guys put down there, okay? I don't know if this is going to work, and if I don't get enough responses to this, then it's really not going to work. But if it does work, it'll be a lot of fun. So head down to the comments section and leave a sentence of whatever pertaining to this series, pertaining to me and my horrible memory, pertaining to me and my let's make it stupid mentality, all this stuff, pertaining to me getting slowly radiated inside of a area telling you this is a bad place to tell you. Just put down there a sentence of some kind that I can add to the song, all right? It could be also generic about Planet Crafter, stuff like that, whatever. Throw it in there. I would like to see them, and let's see if I can make a little song with you guys. Okay, Jesus, I am like cooking. I am cooking in here. Why did I do that announcement right there? That was a stupid idea. All right, let me get back to base, restock restock on my oxygen. But it's all good. Everything's good. Okay, so now I'm at a little bit of a dilemma here because it's at point 1. I have no idea where the remaining radioactive zone is, unless it's right there where the symbol is, because that'd be really funny. It's possible that I suppose that it could be underwater. I'm trying to keep an eye on that number up at the top to see if that changes. But I'm going to basically zigzag across this area and see if that number changes at all to kind of inform me as to when I'm getting close to this the other remaining stuff. Is it under here? Anything under here? No, nothing's under there. Just kind of see if I'm getting close to the remaining goo somewhere. All right, I'm just going to zigzag back and forth in this area and try to get a hint as to where this is, because I'm actually having a hard time finding this. It's just 9 more. I've done a complete loop around here, around the outside of the poisonous area here, so it's not on the outskirts. It's got to be somewhere in the middle. Like I just said, I'm going to zigzag through this. Is that the cave or is that a cave? I think this is the cave. Yeah, this is the cave. Let's pick these things up because I could use the uranium. Come in handy for additional power. But this is a cave, not the cave. Or this is the cave, not a cave. All right. I gotta admit, I'm a little stumped as to where the rest of the radioactive material is. It says it's right over here. Maybe I should just follow the map. Let's see if I just follow the map, if it leads me right to it. There is a bad place here. There is also a chest with some stuff in it. I don't need this at all. So, because I'm lining that up. I am also about to die of asphyxiation again, so that's a really, really shameful thing. Let's get some air. Okay, I've got some air. I don't actually know where the remaining goo is. Huh. It's okay. Everything's good. I'll find it. Huh. That's a real head scratcher. That's a real head scratcher. I found some more of these. No goo. Is the goo underwater in here? No. Okay. I've been even checking inside the ponds to try to find it. Seeing maybe if there's like an underground section even. I can't find that either. I actually don't know where this goo is. It's hard for me to suck up the goo if I don't know where to find it. Where is it? Okay, I'm fairly confident that I got all of this stuff. Huh. I'm fairly confident I got all the stuff that was in here. Some sulfur, that's not goo. Well, clearly I didn't. I'm missing some. Ooh, money, I like that. Hey, I found a purification capsule. Let's take whatever we can out of here. Yeah, let's leave the rest for right now. Huh. Well, if I was a gigantic pile of 9 pieces of sludge, where would I be? Okay. All right. I'm fairly confident it's not on the surface over there, unless I'm really blind, which I'm not ruling out completely. But I'm like 90% sure that it's not there. I'm like 90% sure it's not there. Let's just eat all the stuff in here. Let's eat all the stuff in here. Take all of this stuff out because I can move that easily enough. Put everything else back. Oh no, give me that. Put everything else back in there to get transported back home. I'll keep the goo bombs on me. Oops, that's a flashlight. I'll put them in here for right now. Oh, not that. Put them in there for right now, and that way I can, get them later. As far as the goo, I'll just go throw it outside. But all right, so I'm fairly confident it's not on the surface. Either I am missing a cave that it's hidden in, or it's not. Or it's bugged. The game could be bugged. I don't think it's that, though. Or there's another section to this area underground some way, and I'm thinking that facility there or this facility here might connect over to it. And there's an underground section for this, because I cannot find the goo anywhere in here. I don't know where it is. And I don't think it's on top of the dam here. I think we cleared that last week. So, yeah, I'm not too sure where it is. I do know that I'm dying slowly here, and I should probably get some hydration, because then everything will be not good if I kick the bucket. But for right now, everything's going good. Just can't find those missing pieces in that missing bits of goo. I'm a little frustrated by that. Let's see, 119 out of 500. So that's still sucking stuff up. So you know what? No, it's fine. Everything's good. I do want to purify this thing, but where are the remaining goo piles? So another reason why I'm thinking that this is actually, let me check this big lake here. Bloop, anything in here? Nothing. There's metal scraps down here. There's a locker down here with money in it. That's what I like to see. But another reason why I'm thinking that it is in an underground section is because I have attempted to fly through here, zigzagging through this area, trying to cover the entire infected area, keeping an eye on that meter range in the top right underneath the radiation symbol to see if I'm getting close to the stuff at all. And it hasn't moved from plus 60. It's stuck at plus 60. It's just not going anywhere. So I don't think I'm even in the right area for it. Like, I think that it's underground. I just don't know how to get underground. And if I can't find it, checking this real quick. Nope. If I can't find it here, like an entrance here, then I have to look elsewhere. And I'm thinking that the drone, look at this, all this good stuff here. Holy cow. Another purification capsule. I can probably lower that area now. Yeah, that mining facility that we were at before, the big dome. I can probably lower that down now because I think I have enough purification capsules for that. But that'll be for a future GReimer to deal with. Screw that guy. He can handle all that. Yeah, I think it's underground. I think I'm going to call it. I'm thinking it's underground. And I think I'm about to die from lack of oxygen. So I should probably not worry about it too much more. And I should just grab whatever I can and get out of here. Oh, oxygen level critical. There we go. We're good. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to just dump my inventory again real fast in here. Now, the drones are getting out here, but it is quite a ways to travel for them if you look at the map. They are going back and forth. They're doing a lot of work, okay? They're getting there. Ooh, there's so much to clean up over there, too. I gotta wave the white flag on this. I don't think that there's any more on the surface. I think I cleaned up everything I could on the surface. So, with that being said, lil bit of stuff. Dump everything else into here. Trying to make some room in my inventory here. Here's another one of these explosives. We do have some food out here, but this isn't fully grown yet. I mean, I could eat this stuff. I was getting a little hungry. I could also just run back home real quick because I get some food that way. All right, we're back. And let me get some food here. I should have brought an inventory back. That would probably save the drone some fly time, but oh bother. All right, so am I going to call it? Am I going to be defeated by this thing? Possibly. Not long term, but short term, it might have got the best of me here. I don't know where these remaining 9 piles of stuff are. There you go, please, thank you. I don't know where these remaining 9 piles of stuff are. I do know that terraformation is still creeping along. We're still in the purification, or still in the purified oceans, or heading towards the purified oceans stage. Things are climbing steadily. You know, oxygen's doing fairly good. Heat's kind of meh. Pressure's meh. And biomass is absolute dog crap. And then purification's doing okay. But I could always do better. Okay, I could always do better. I could focus a little bit on terraforming. But I'm not going to. Why? Because everything's not good. I wanted to purify that place today, dang it, and I didn't. It got the best of me. And I really need some good news in this episode. Before I'm not going to wrap it up when we're not done clearing that area. That was my whole goal, was to clear that area. And falling 9 shy, we're going back to the West Fob. We're going back to the West Fob. And I think it would be best if I turn around and attack this facility here. Is one of these facilities have to have an underground network to this area that has the remaining goo. All right, so got my vehicle, I got my backpack. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go check this facility over here, which is insanely radiated. Holy cow, man, that thing drops so fast. Oh. Okay, so this place is really bad over here. Like, really bad. Look at this. Dip your toes in here. Just look at that meter dropping like a rocket. Holy cow. Okay, well, that's not good. I was giving myself a good old confidence speech to try to get in here and clean that, but I don't even see any goo near the outside of this. And I will die if I go in there. Oh, everything cleared up over here. Okay, well, that's pretty special. Yeah, I need to get in there to try to clean up some of this. How many goo piles are in here? 202? Holy crap. Alright, I've already cleaned up like 200 piles of goo this episode alone. Oh. Alright, well, I mean, maybe we'll make it 400. I kid you not. I just booked it in there to try to get in there and see if I could get in there closely enough. And no, oh, there's some goo right here I can probably pick up. Okay, so this is how we get in here. Alright, we gotta attack the outskirts of this, otherwise we're going to die. Alright, fresh air. Check. Alright. Whew. Yeah, I tried to book it in there. That did not go so well. So, alright, let's get in here and get these ones on the outside here. Man, this radiation is super powerful. If we can drop this down even to 0.4, it'll buy us some time. So let's get as much as we can. Bail out of here. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, alright. Now, some of you may be wondering, why not just use the goo bombs? Well, mainly because I forgot them. Or why not use a purification capsule? Maybe because I'm stubborn. Maybe because I'm an idiot. That could all be, those are all good reasons. But we're going in here to try to clean this place up with just our machine here, just our goo sucker. Alright. And bail. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh, that's some powerful stuff. That is some really potent stuff. I thought that I had to be able to survive here longer, but it's as if my filter, my mask isn't really doing much on this thing. So 0.4 already, that's huge. That is massive.
That's what she said.
Alright, there we go. Got this cleaned up. It is dropping a lot slower. So let's just bail out of here real quick here. Okay, yeah, that was super important to get that. Now, I see some more right there on the ground. I'm just going to go in quick and try to suck that up the best I can before I get up top of that facility. See if we can get this down to 0.3 if we're really lucky. So much toxic goo, it's just insane. Alright, one more. Alright, let's bail. Bail. It's still dropping really fast. Really fast. Whew, okay. We're free of that. Alright, turn right back around. We still got enough oxygen. Let's go. This is why I was brought here, because I'm the best planet crafter! Ah! I didn't drop it down. Let's go up here as we go back. Suck up this stuff up here. We're looking for 0.3. Would you suck up something? Finish sucking up something at least. Okay, there we go. Bail. Jeepers. Like, I kept sucking up half the pile and stopping. That's not good. Oh, this could hurt. Ah, it feels so good. Yep, that definitely is going to look like a sunburn when it's done. Okay, there you go. There you go, drones. Do your business. Let's go get that stuff off the top there on the back. Hopefully this time it actually sucks it up instead of just sits there and half sucks it up and then stops. There we go. That worked. Yeah, it works now. No problem when I'm doing fine. No problem. No rush. All right, let's get this here. Give me 0.3. We need 0.3. Okay, bail. Please bail faster. There we go. Okay, sweet. All right, let's get some fresh air because we're going to need it. We are going to need it. Okay. All right. Everything's good. Everything's good. Let's go. Let's get in there again. We need to get the... I see some stuff right there across the bridge. If we can get it down to 0.3, that'll buy us a lot of time. So just suck up whatever I can. Whatever I can. 0.3. Give me 0.3, please. Please give me 0.3. Please give me 0.3 here. Okay, didn't get it, but we're going to bail. We're going to bail. I'm not going to lie. This is actually getting my heart rate up. This is quite a difficult one to cleanse because of the distance you have to travel, and it's still really toxic. Give me 0.3, damn it. Come on, 0.3. 0.3. Anytime now. 0.3. Okay, go. 0.3. We got to 0.3, so that might actually save our bacon, because I don't know if I could have got out of there in time if it was a 0.4. I probably wouldn't have. Yeah, okay. So, there we go. See, it's better to be lucky than good. All right, we're at 0.3. We got a lot more time in there now than when we first started. Remember when we first dipped our toes in here, and it's still dropping really fast. That is still really, really fast. Holy cow. Like, I should use a purification capsule in here. It not only would it be smart, it might be necessary. Okay, go, bail. Uh-oh, this could actually roast me a little bit. This could roast. Don't roast. Bad roast. Oh, I'm alive. I really pushed it to the limit on that one. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do it again. Yeah, let's go. Let's get back in there. Oh, boy. This is not a smart idea. But, you know, I'm making progress. I'm making progress. We're at 71 of the 202. So, yeah, that's progress. Even if I just grab a couple of them and then bail out of here, that's progress. Oh, get out of the way. Yep. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. 77's pretty good. Gets so close every single time. Okay. Oxygen. Yes, oxygen. Hyperventilating. Oxygen. Good. Okay, let's pick this up. Pick it up. There we go. All right, let's go! Back for more. I wonder if there's some inside that facility. In fact, I think there's some right on that catwalk up top here. So let's just fly up here. Suck this up real quick. Get this part cleaned up here. And jump off the end here. Go get some of this down here. And then we're going to bail after we get this stuff here. Or maybe even before we pick it all up. Yep, we're bail. Oh, that's pushing it to the limit. Push. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Ow, it feels so good. Okay. All right, my health isn't looking too good. I'm kind of getting beat up pretty bad. Hydration's low. I think it's time to fall back. What did we get to? 77, what did we say? 88. We're at 88. Okay, good. That was a good run right there. Let's just take a breather. I got some superfood back at the base with my name on it, alright? I want to eat that because it sounds delicious right now. I could really go for nothing less. It sounds incredible. So let's just head back to base, head to the western fob here, get ourselves a bite to eat, a little something to drink, stretch a little bit, because I got to get in here. Superfood. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, hello, explosives for goo. You know, I actually could really use you right about now. See, I got this problem with this place that's really poisoning me bad when I take a lot of damage when I get in there, and it sort of hurts, so I could really use something like some explosives right now. Alright, let's get back over there with a little bit of firepower. Okay. Stand on the precipice here. We're at 88 of 202, right? Let's do this. Come on, I got some explosives now. What you gotta do about that, huh? What you gotta say about that, huh? I mean, it's pretty good response you got going on here. Let's just, speak. Drop that. Trigger it. Go up here. Bink. Drop this. Trigger that. Go up here. Bink. Drop this. Blow that up. And let's bail. We're at 0.2. That did some work, but I might actually take some serious damage here. Good thing I ate some food. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it bad. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts really bad. Oh, that stings. That stings really bad. Okay. Ow. Ooh, okay. Good. Superfood. Explosives. And the boom. We got it down to 0.2 though. Okay. So yeah, I took a little bit of damage there, but it looks like we cleared the bridge. Now I didn't really dawdle much, and there's not much more space to go here. Is there any goo on that thing that I missed? No. Oh boy. Okay, so I got a lot of it down here, but I think honestly attacking it from that side now might be better, because we lose like half of everything just getting in here. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might have to find a different approach to attack this now. Going back the way that we have been coming isn't the safest option anymore. Clearly not the safest option. Okay. Ouch. God, that really hurts. Okay. Definitely going to be growing a third arm after this. Okay, let's get up here. Oh, let's actually, hold on. Let's just take a deep breath. Deep breath for a second. All right, there. Now, let's get up there. Let's go check out that building. Let's go check out that building. I got a little bit of wiggle room as far as time. If I go quick, maybe I can actually learn a thing or two or find a thing or two in here. Maybe some fabric. Wouldn't that be nice? Learn a thing or two. I'm going to read that later, that's for sure. Blueprint that I don't need. Got it. Something. They're taking all of it. Yep. That's about it. All right, let's get out of here. I am going to read that message from the comfort of my base, of which I'm probably going to return to now. What are we at anyway? What do we get to? We got 114 of 202. It's pretty good. I see goo up there. There's goo on top of whatever this thing is, so it looks like I have to go up, and there's probably an elevator that you ride that goes slow as balls to get up there too. So I'm going to have to make sure I get that, as much of it cleaned up as possible before I do that. And like right here, I think this is a shorter distance to travel anyway to get to it now. So let's head back home. Let's regather our thoughts, maybe go grab a bite to eat, and read that message. Alright, sweet. We're back. Where's my dump chest? Because I gotta take a big old dump of Ruski in here. Let's just throw all that stuff in there. Do your thing. Do the thing that you do. I'm stuck. Alright, now I want to read that message. What did that message say? Alright. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff that I apparently didn't read. Oh no, this is all from... Oh, this is from... Oh no, this is not what I want. No, this is not... Wait, was it on here? No, it wasn't any of this stuff either. Hold on. There was one of these things. This is from Ko. This is all from the other planet. I think it's from... I think it's this one. This is the last one. I didn't read any of this stuff from here. This is all the messages from Selenea still. Like Koa's in here too. That's some crazy stuff. Blast from the past and all this stuff. Holy cow. But I can mark this as red because I thought I already read through this stuff. I did on Selenea, but apparently now this stuff I haven't. Yeah, I think it was this one that we just got. If the sensor readings are correct, our first candidate did not survive. Oh, brutal. Is this what was on that one? I kind of want to go check real quick to see if I'm reading this the right message. Hey, here we go into the box again. Hey, let's get in here and what does this message start off with saying? If our sensor readings were correct, our first candidate did not survive. He made no significant progress in terraforming the planet. All this other good stuff. I gotta get out of here before I die. Okay, so we were reading the right message. Okay. Yep, alright, we gotta get out of here. I don't see any more goo that I can easily reach on this side either, so... Yep, let's just bail out of here. Let's get back to base. Okay, so what did that message say? It said something about the first person dying. Let's see. All the way down here. It says, if the sensor readings are correct, our first candidate did not survive. He made no significant progress in terraforming his planet. I did find it hard to believe that this program would ever have a successful rate exceeding 10%, despite all our efforts and research. Perhaps future scientific advances will help us aid these poor souls sent to a hell they only discover once they arrive, with the hope of succeeding where all others have failed. Is hope ultimately always truly our ally? With this, why is this concept so highly valued when it makes us so oblivious to pragmatic realities? 3 new candidates have already volunteered. Oh boy. Okay, so that's the Planetcraft program. I assume they're talking about there. I think that's what they're talking about. That's the only thing that makes sense, right? At first, yeah, it's talking about terraforming his planet, and he didn't make any impact. He just went there and died. Well, I mean, I knew that the survivability was insanely low. 1 in 10. 10% is what they're hoping for. Wow, that's really bad. Okay, well, 1 in 10 it is. I'm that one, it looks like, because I'm still alive. All right, let's head back out to the West Fob. And it's time to try to get to that spire over here and try and get some more picked up. We gotta get some more picked up. We're just gonna beeline it in here. Let's see if we can get in here without immediately dying. It still seems like it's dropping a lot faster than it used to, so I don't know what's up with that. Like, 0.2 should not be dropping this fast, you would think. It takes basically half of my time getting in here just to get here and pick some of this stuff up. Alright, yep, there's some more over here. And I'm gonna have to grab 1 or 2 pieces and then bail out of here. Yep, we're gonna have to bail. Bail. Actually, I might be able to bail this way and go faster. Hopefully, because otherwise I die. Come on, get free of it, get free of it. Holy cow, this goes way over here. Okay. Alright, well, there, we're good. We're good. Let's get back in there and grab some more. It's doable. It's just scary, but it's doable. Alright, we're looking to get this down to 0.1 if I possibly could. That'd be incredible if we could. Yeah, it's almost halfway down so far, so hopefully I get to 0.1. Because otherwise I might be in trouble. Yeah, we're bailing. I was doing that half stuck up half of it thing, and that's usually bad news bears for me when that happens. So instead of sitting there and putzing with it, I'm just gonna get out of here so I don't roast my nuts too bad on that stuff back there. Whew. Alright, we're in the clear. Everything's good. Everything's good. How's this thing doing anyway? How are you doing? Oh, you're completely full. Those drones are working overtime right now. Tell you what, you know what? I'm going to help them out. I'm going to take a trip to the Tower of Toxic Crap and dump some of this stuff because the drones are a little overworked right now, picking up all the goo that I'm collecting. Ah, the Tower of Toxic Crap. Such a great Great build. How's this doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so there's some room in here. Oh wow. Okay, this is more full than I realized. Okay, so yeah, hole. Okay, there's still some spaces. Okay, no, we're good. It's not as bad as I thought. Okay, sweet. All right, now the bottom floor here has the goo in it. If I don't break my legs falling on it. Goo. Put some goo in there. I got one more goo. There you go, goo. Sweet. Yeah, that's the tower of toxic crap. I'm gonna fill that whole thing up with storage facility, with storage barrels here coming up here in a little bit. Might do a little bit of that in between the episodes here, but yeah, let's head back out there. I gotta clean up this tower. I gotta at least clean up something. I haven't cleaned up anything this entire episode. Nothing. All right. Well, I mean, I've cleaned up some stuff, but I haven't actually cleansed anything. And I don't like how that place beat me. I don't know where the goo is. But I got to get in here, and I got to at least clean this place up. We're down to only... Oh, we got 70, basically 70 more to go. 68 more to go. Ugh. That's not good. I thought we were closer than that. Where is all this stuff, then? All I see is this on the outside here. Yeah, that didn't get it down to 0.2. Or that didn't get down to 0.1. Oh, there's some right here. Okay. I know where it is at least now, so I can grab that. All right, let's go reset our radiation. It's inside. There's a lot of it inside. Okay. That's good. Everything's good. Alright. Another mad dash into the spire. There's so much stuff up on top I can see too. But if we can get it down to 0.1, that'll definitely buy us a lot more time. A lot more time. I wish there was an entrance on this side. But you know what? You can wish in one hand. Alright. Let's get in here and start sucking up all this stuff. Get the lights on so I can actually see what's going on. Let's get all this stuff. We're looking at 0.1 if we can. Wouldn't that be great? Would you just suck up the stuff and stop doing that half thing? There's an elevator here. It is at 0.1. We got it down to 0.1. That's as good as it's going to get. Alright. I got to think about this, because if that elevator is slower than molasses on a cold winter day, I'm going to have to probably have something to save my bacon. Now, I know I've said I'm stubborn. I'm not going to use it. Not really because I'm even trying to do a challenge, but because I'm just an idiot. But I think it would be good if I brought a purification capsule with me. Or two. Oxygen, I think I'm okay on. I can always jump off the thing. Well, actually, I don't know that. I don't know if I can jump off that thing up there. Let me throw that in here. Grab this oxygen capsule. And I guess I'll grab a purification capsule. Two of those things. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Bean. We're gonna eat the bean to make sure we're at maximum health. Okay. I'm going in there, and I'm taking that elevator. And I am really hoping I don't die. Okay? I have 2 purification capsules in case things go bad. Here's hoping. It's at 0.1. It's as low as it can possibly get. There's still like a buttload of them. They're like 50 some in there, though. So I don't know where they're hiding. I don't know where they're hiding. Is there really 50 of them inside this building? There's an underground section or on thing. Okay, let's hit the elevator. Oh, thank God, it goes a lot faster than it's super slow. Good thing I brought these though, because I'm going to need them. I'm going to definitely need them, because it does go pretty slow though. It's not like super fast. Like I wanted to go faster. I would have definitely died if I tried this without him. 100%. Even with it at 0.1. Okay, this is probably going to be horrendously bad up here. Oh, all right, start sucking. Oh my God, it is horrendously bad. There's so much stuff up here. All right, what we gotta do is we gotta send this thing back down. Oop, I don't want to go down with it though. All right, take one of these things. Good thing I brought 2, but we gotta send that thing back down so that we can just jump down the elevator shaft. I can see why there's 70 of them in here. It's just packed in here. It was just a beacon of death. This thing was a beacon of death. It was insane. Everything was not good about this. Holy cow. Alright, we're going to just make some room here real fast. They're going to have to come pick these things up. Yeah, I got... What are we at? We're getting close. We're getting really, really close. Getting the ones off the top here, which I could see from down below. I should just throw a bomb down in here. Just if I am taking the whole thing out. That would have been a smart thing to do. But that is not how I roll. That is not... I don't do the smart things. I do the whatever things. Get these things off the ceiling here. What are we at? We're getting really close. There's some more over here. There were 70. There were 70 goo piles up here. It's insane to think about. There's some more right there. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Yeah! Did it! Oh, I'm about to die of loss of oxygen. But we did it. You know what? We can actually ride this thing down. I don't really want to base jump down there and risk breaking my legs. But we did it. All right, we've actually purified something. Now, bittersweet because... Oh, there's a note here. After 16 years on this planet, this extraction operation no longer has any purpose. Most of the valuable resources have been extracted from the planet, which therefore no longer has any value in its current state. As expected, the planet is no longer habitable due to the consequences of extraction, so we can begin the process of evacuating the condemned. Okay. People and infrastructure that can be moved should be sent to the planet GReimer 5. I've never even heard of that one. To start the... Oh, I'm dying of oxygen. To start the process over from scratch, the rest can stay. Oh, that means... Oops. That means that they kind of just killed everybody? Because they're not going to get out of here alive, are they? All this stuff looks good. I'll take all of that. Break that down. Is there any other things here? Oh, there's this right here. Sure, we'll take all that too. Break that down. I don't need these things at all broken down. Ooh, there's a locker. Hey, it's Goo X again. Oh, can't break that down. What's in here? Trade rocket, which I don't really need because I can make that already. All right, I don't have another oxygen thing, so I just kind of keep that in mind. So it looks like they let everybody die on this planet. They took the... I think we're done up here. They took the important things, and then they... the important things. The important people, and then they bailed. They bailed. That's really depressing. That was not really cool, Sentinel Corps. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if Sentinel Corps is a good company or not. I mean, I'm pretty sure that they're not. But, I mean, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, the Sharon lady is nice. So, I mean, she's cool. She's very polite. She's nice to me. And she set me free, which was really appreciated. Granted, I did terraform the planet, but I was fully expecting them to backstab me. So I'm kind of surprised that Sentinel Corps went along with that. So I don't know. I'm kind of getting mixed feelings from Sentinel Corps as whether or not they're good or evil. They're not really coming to pick up this goo, are they? Oh, well. I have plenty of goo. I'm sure they'll come and get it eventually, but I kind of have mixed feelings on Sentinel Corps. But the good news is that place is cleared out. The silver lining here, or the not so silver lining, is I did not find an underground tunnel that led to this area over here. So either I am really stupid and missing it, which I'm not ruling that out, or I don't know, or it's that might be the answer. Oh God, that might be the answer. I'm gonna have to take some time to explore that place again. I didn't find it the first time through. Or, actually, hold on. Wait, no, all hope is not lost. There's still this facility right here. I need to get this clear because I want to start mining and harvesting in that area. That's why, that's the big important thing. And I didn't. I failed. I failed miserably. I'm sorry. But the good news is it looks like I probably start mining up obsidian. So, yeah, all right. Well, you know, this was a success. We cleaned up one place at least. We got one place done. Let's get home and do the big dump in the dump chest. But this was a success. We cleaned up a big part of that western side there. Ultimately, I'd say that was a success. All right, let's just yeet everything into here. And we'll manually move this to save the drone some work. We'll manually move this stuff over into the Tower of Toxic Crap. Sure, put it all in there. No, not all of it in there. Put some of that in there. Perfect. All right, you know what? I think that's pretty good. I almost died a couple of times. That was rough. Purification capsule for the win. To save us when we went up top there, because I would have... Do you see how... It was like... It's just like inserting myself into a nuclear reactor with all that radiated waste. That was insane. Whew. But I lived. I survived. Alright, don't forget to go down in the comments section and drop your song lyric, okay? Remember, something about the game, something about Planet Boobless, something about Selenea, something about Humble, something about whatever. Anything. You want to call this a backpack, the rover a backpack, do that. You want to call... You want to say, let's make it stupid, or brag about launching 2,500 rockets in a... So do that, yeah, because I did that. That actually happened. That was insane. Whatever you want to say. You want to talk about beautiful? You can talk about beautiful. Go talk about beautiful. I haven't seen beautiful yet. We got to find... bugs. They haven't started appearing yet, so I'm a little sad. I'm sure they'll start up one of these days. But yeah, go down there and leave your best song lyric if you don't mind. and I will try to throw that into Suno once I get enough of them. And we'll see if we can't come up with ourselves a little song. All right? I might throw in a little 2 cents of my own too if I'm just a few short. But I'd like it if you guys wrote all this. So, all right, you guys, I'm going to get out of here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. We're still waiting on the upvoting thing. Okay? Now, if you still want to go and leave a thumbs up on there, I'm going to still put the link in the description for that. We're trying to get a GReimer Gaming Easter egg achievement here in the game of Planet Crafter. So go leave a thumbs up on that post. The link is in the description for that. You can't vote for it anymore because the voting's closed, but give a ton of thumbs up on it. Let people know that you still want that. All right, and yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, all right. Yep. Let's just get up here. Yep. Let's just yeah. Okay. Now where is it? There it is. I swear, sometimes it hurts, people. Sometimes it absolutely hurts. Look at goo piles. I bet you there's 9 of them. Let's just suck this up real quick. Behold, this place is cleansed. And we have this ugly looking bug on the ground. We have ugly bugs. We got bugs. Holy cow. Wow. Okay. Hey, everybody. GReimer here. Coming at you once again from Toxicity. Kinda wasn't expecting to run into bugs right away. Where is it? There's all these There it is! Hello! Beautiful! Alright. Sweet. Grabbing that, shining the light on. There we go. Epilepsy. Alright, let's grab that thing. Sweet. Okay, so we got bugs appearing. I can just yeet these on the ground. And yes, they do come and the drones do come and collect those. Somebody was asking that in the comment section. So apparently, this stuff was here the entire. Oh, I'm like running out of oxygen. That's all right. I got my vehicle on me, my backpack. Apparently, this stuff was here the entire time, and I really did just miss it. How about them apples? Okay, well, now that this place is clear, because I'm a idiot. I think last episode, near the end of the last episode, I even mentioned either I am completely blind and missing it, and then I stopped and thought for a second. I was like, wait, no, that's the hello beautiful. That is the answer. I think that's the answer. So yeah, it would seem that was the answer. I just need to look harder. I need to get up high and look at this place. A lot of you guys were leaving comments saying that there was actually a part in the last episode where that number actually went down, and I'm a big old da-da-da for not noticing. Apparently you were correct. Alright, so I got it. Okay, we got that place cleared up finally. Holy cow. After all that, we finally got that cleared out. So there, now this is clear, we can actually start collecting toxic spores, and we can start collecting super alloy. That is massive.
That's what she said.
Alright, that's like ridiculously big.
That's what she said.
Like seriously, absolutely huge. Because what that means is that we can actually start farming. We can actually start mining super alloy here, and we don't have to make it out of the aluminum anymore. Okay, so that means our super alloy is about to get really filled up. Let's go back to base, dump off these beautifuls real quick, because now that they're appearing, I can actually like get those and collect them. Oh, I can do the bug things now. There's so much stuff that unlocks. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, that is insane. Okay, that is way more than insane. Okay, flustered. I need a place for these. Let's start there. Okay, first, do I have any extra lockers that are just kind of chilling over here? Not really. I mean, I don't need a big locker. I don't need like one of these ones here. I can just something to dump the bugs into right just when I get back here. Actually, you know what? I'll make one for each kind of bug again, like what I usually do. And that way, let's see, there's 2 lockers, 2, 3, there's 3 lockers. All right, we'll do just 3 regular lockers, fill them up with bugs. That'll definitely give me a good start. I'll get the tier 2 lockers going as soon as I get the super alloy thing all sorted out and whatnot. I cannot count. I cannot count people. That's the wrong locker. I cannot count people. 3 is the magic number here. I'll just put these down for right now, right here. And this will be common. Beautiful. And this will be rare. Alright, there we go. Alright, so beautifuls can go in here. Commons can go in there, and then this thing will demand common larva. And this one will demand... I just saw it. Hold on, wait. Where is it? Where is it? Beautifuls. Okay, and this one then will demand the rare larva right there. Bam. Okay, sweet. Okay. I'll mess with that in a little bit. I'm gonna have to really dive into that. That's gonna be a whole nother episode. I did not expect to have those unlocked yet. Holy cow! So I need to get back. Well, one, I need to get some food, otherwise I'm going to die. Let me get some food here real quick. Oops, ate a squash. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. And I also would like some water. Thank you very much. Now that I'm not gonna die, let's take a breather. I'm all excited and jittery from the bugs. Okay, the bugs are pretty awesome. Really happy to see that. I don't see any around here though. Huh. Yeah, I don't see any around here. What the heck? Okay, well, maybe they only appear over there. Kind of like that Humble simulation. They only appeared underground, so maybe it's something like that. All right, but I do want to get back over there because I'm not done with that place over there. There's still a bunch of radiation marks over here that I got to clean up. Okay, now that one's gone, that's good. I do have to get a mine going over there so that we can start transporting super alloy out of there. But there is still this place, okay? I actually do need to grab enough to build 2 mines, maybe even 3, because I might be able to get the remaining ore mines going today. I need to at least get 2, because I'm pretty sure I can get that osmium one down. That one might still be under a bunch of goo. So let's grab enough supplies to build 2 ore extractors, and those are made somehow. Need some iridium rod, super alloy rod, and osmium rods. Need at least 2 of them, and some titanium. Let me grab that stuff. Okay, now that we got it, though, I think I got everything. Pretty sure I grabbed everything. Yep. Do we have power for this? Wow, look at me being smart. Oh, yeah. We got over 9,000 power, so we should be good. Let's get back out there to the west fob. I'm so happy I built this place up here, or built this place out here, because that gives me a place to call home while I'm out here. So, let me guess. Beautifuls are going to appear out here. Yeah, oh, look at that. Look at that. See? Yeah, bugs are appearing out here. Rare larva. How about that? First one of the season. Yeah, once I saw the look at that. Once I saw the common larvae appearing, you know, I might actually. Here, I'll grab it, but I'll staff it. Oh, hello, beautiful. Oh, hello, beautiful. One just appeared right next to me. It was like fate. Okay, this could be a full-time job. Like seriously, picking up all these bugs. Oh my gosh. But when I saw the common larva appearing, I was like, that's got to be here. It's got to be here. Where is it? Stuff. Let's just throw these into stuff, and then the drones will come and get them. All right, so let's get to work on building a place for the super alloy. Now, I actually wouldn't mind this being as close to that direction as possible, because if you look at the map, that's where the drones are coming from. So like right up here or along this wall here, it's probably be as good as I could possibly get. If super alloy does in fact be able to be is able to be mined there. That's why. Okay, see, I'm going to start seeing bugs. Unless they're rare or beautifuls, I'm going to leave them for right now, because commons are really not that hard to find. That's why they're called commons. So, can I place an ore extractor along this wall over here so that the drones don't have to fly as far? Or can I? What about down here? This would be a good mining operation. Nice flat area too, flat-ish area. Can I put it down here and actually like dig up stuff still? No. Okay, I can't. All right, so I got to find the sweet spot where the actual super alloy is. Let's head towards the marker. I suppose I'd probably see it on the ground, right? Is it over here at all? Yeah, right there. Okay, maybe I was just over there. Like, maybe I was just outside the range of it. Yeah, I was. Okay, there we go. Super alloy. Okay, and this thing is going to supply super alloy. Behold, we have a mining operation up and running now. So that will start supplying me with super alloy. I wouldn't mind increasing that, like doubling or tripling that up to make sure I have plenty of super alloy. But for right now, there's something. I'll get back out here later and add another one. I want to place this other ore extractor that I have in the obsidian area to make sure that we have that. We can make unlimited amount of, I think they're primarily used in optimizers, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. Now there is obsidian right there, stuck into that wall. So I take it this spire thing here has obsidian in it, and I might be able to... Oh, see, there's obsidian on the ground right here. Yeah, just laying around on the ground. So this is the right spot, that's for sure. Yeah, it looks like this is kind of where I wanted to be anyway, because it's right towards my base. So yeah, you can probably see drones flying overhead or something like that too. Yeah, right there's one. You probably can't see it on YouTube, but there it is. So I'm thinking this is probably the place. This is probably where I want to be putting my ore extractor for obsidian. Now, obsidian is going to be kind of important also because it makes fusion energy cells. Okay, and this thing is going to supply obsidian. It makes fusion energy cells. Now, fusion energy cells can be sold for buku bucks, and that could make me wealthy beyond my wildest imagination. And that would be kind of fun. No, it wouldn't be fun. Dying of asphyxiation. All right, so let me look at all this stuff. Let me grab all that. Dying of asphyxiation, probably not that fun. Wasn't there a locker down here that I just kind of completely ignored? I might have ignored it. I thought I saw one down here. Yeah, there's one right over there. Hold on, let me go check that. There's one right here, too. Let me first... Hold on, dying of asphyxiation, not fun. Let me first fix that. There we go. All right, now let's check the lockers. Stuff. Let's just grab all of it so I can get this clear. There's stuff in there. I'm going to go take a big old dump of Ruski back at the base in the dump chest, the dump locker, for sure, before I continue on. But I definitely need to start purifying this area. There's a... Is that a... Yeah, it's a spacesuit. So now it looks like the obsidian goes all the way down here, but this looks like disgusting water. Now, this does not appear to be connected to the other one. No. Holy crap! 2,500? Are you kidding me? Okay, what's in here? Another Aurora suit? Sweet. Hello, ugly. 2,500 is insane. What is this? This is like a little puddle right here. Wait, I wonder if it's like connected to... No, that's a different thing. This is different. This is just a little puddle. Why is this 2,500? It's a small little lake compared to everything else. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. Because wasn't the other one like 500 only? Wasn't this giant body of water going down this entire side right here? Wasn't that 500? 2,000. That thing has to be like a super deep hole. That sounded wrong. But it's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be a super deep hole filled with water. Okay? Like, yeah. It's the only thing I can think of. Like, grab all this too. Sure, why not? Eat the food. Yeah. Just leave the rest in there for right now. I'm just going to go take a dump back at the base and comprehend what I just witnessed there. All right, so we're going to need to get a lake water collector on that, like, ASAP. Like, how... 2,500, that is nuts. I'm going to need to increase the toxic tower crap. For sure, actually. All right, how's this one doing? How you doing? You're almost completely full of stuff, but how are you doing, like, cleansing this? You're about halfway, okay? See, this is doing good. So if one of these things can take on about 500, no problem. I'm going to need, what, 5 of them on that? Oh, I'm going to need to make more drones. Yeah, I'm going to need 5 of them, because the drones aren't even keeping up with this one. There's too much crap to transport back and forth. But that's mainly because I've been dumping piles of goo everywhere. So I'm going to actually go home with this one. Transport it myself. Transport it myself, because... yeah, that way the drones don't have to travel as far. I'll just dump it all into there. Okay. Oh, I need my vehicle. Hold on, give me my vehicle back. This right here. So yeah, I am going to need to make more drones. Look at them. They're out there busy. So let's do that real quick. Let's just do that real fast. Rockets. If I were rockets, where have I put the right rockets? Somebody mentioned that they should take tier 2 rockets and they should make like a tier 3 drone, which actually sounds incredible. I also need explosive powder. Yeah, I think that sounds like an incredible idea. Make them go even faster. Explosive powder, right. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Okay, that was just a guess. Okay, sweet. So we got the explosive powder. Now I just got to go make some more drones. So let's get up top here. Let's get a drink of water here. Just pull it right out of the top of that thing. And make ourselves a few more drones here. Oh, super alloy. Whoops. Hey, I'm actually collecting that. So actually, I know where I can get more of that stuff. Let's grab a few bits of super alloy here. Drones are back here doing some work again, so like they're in the area. It's just that I think I need a few more just to help out with the massive amount of production. So there we go. Like they're already occupied. There's none here, actually. They immediately left. Yeah. So, and they're going to be even more busy as I keep doing more and more mines, too. So I do have a locker for obsidian, and I do have a locker for super alloy. Obsidian right here. It's already almost full, so I'm going to use up a lot of that. That's a good problem, though. I just had a thought. And it hurts. I got to get out there and cleanse that place, but if you're just looking at the tier 2 rockets and stuff, talking about a drone. Hold on. I'm going to sacrifice one of these things. What goes into a tier 2 rocket? Selenium! Oh! You guys, I can make the Megadome. I can make the tier 2 recycling machine. Because, yeah, holy crap, that opens up a world of possibilities. Where is it, though? This, right here. The tier 2 recycling machine takes 2 selenium. But I was like, well, I can't get that. I need to set up the whole interplanetary depot thing and get that from Selenea. But I don't. I can find it. I can break down tier 2 rockets. Oh, you guys, you know what that means, right? I can start setting up the ecosystems and start doing what I'm doing on Selenea to just make money. But I probably won't. I probably won't, to be honest. But I can like automatically start breaking things down now. Oh man, that opens up a whole lot of stuff. And then, of course, I mean, I can finally build the Megadome on something because that takes selenium too. But I was like, yeah, well, I just kind of ignored it because I didn't think I could do that. But look at that, holy cow! Okay. We can get selenium on this planet without actually getting it from Selenea. We just had to break down these. We have to break down these things. Now, do I have the recipe for this? No, I don't have the recipe unlocked for the choo-choo rocket. So it is kind of a sacrifice whenever I do that. But, and there's also phosphorus I can get. I can't really do anything with phosphorus. The heck? Yeah, I don't think I even have any recipes with phosphorus. It must be a different thing. Alright, well. Cool. It looks like I'm going to have to do some spending time at the base here in an upcoming episode for sure. But for today, though, let's just throw this stuff in here for right now. For today, I need to get back out there because there is another spot that I want to cleanse while I'm out here. And that is this. I guess since I'm heading out there, why not grab a few supplies to make a few of these things. So I need a purification gel. I want to make like 5 of them, not going to lie. Purification gel, plastic rod, and tungsten. What is it? Plastic rods, I'm guessing, takes plastic. Big shocker, right? All right, so it takes 8 plastic. So that takes, what, 40 plastic polymer I'm going to need just to make the 5 of them? I don't have that, but I could probably make it. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of running a little low on supplies here. Let's take all these things out and this here, and then we're going to grab some toxins. And we're going to go over here, and we're going to craft them into polymers. Okay, I need more toxins. Okay, I got the 40 polymers. Now, I just need to get some toxins put in here, and I'm actually... This is a weird thing to have a problem with. I'm actually kind of running out of toxins. What is this thing? Oh, I don't have anything going in here. All right, well, that's an easy solution to have. I also ran out of plastics. So we're going to actually... Plastics come from goo, so I'm going to have to manually move some goo over. From the toxic tower of crap, I think would be the solution for this. We could get some toxins from that too. It's a weird problem to have, to run out of toxins on toxicity, huh? That's the toxic water. Let's hop down here, grab any one of these things and empty it out. And then go transfer that over into the... Yeah, into... What are these things called? The decontaminator? I gotta put them in... I gotta focus on detoxifying this place. You know, I've really been kind of neglecting this. I need, like, a facility for handling this stuff. Not just the back corner of my base. You know? So this will definitely be something that I spend a little bit more time on later, you know? But for right now, I'm going to try to just let this process get back out there and cleanse that area. I do need a couple bits of toxin, though, just so that I can create the plastic rods. So that's why it should... Big old leg spike there. That was crazy. It should actually cleanse this stuff here, or purify this stuff. Put it into here like that right there. There's a toxin right there. I need that. Let's see if we can't make ourselves one of these guys, a couple of those guys. There we go. Sweet. All right, so yeah, it'll start processing that stuff. And then as soon as I get 5 plastic rods, I should be in good business, or good shape. Good shape to do business. All right, with this last toxic spore, I now have everything I need to make 5 of these. All right. Now these things suck up quite a bit of power, but I have oodles of it, so I'm not gonna. I think I still have oodles of it. Yeah, I still have over 9,000. So we should be good. Let's get back out there. All right. So I need to get the. I need to get these things placed because we got to start sucking up water out of that place like ASAP. Like really bad. I think what I'm going to do after today's episode is I'm going to take some time to keep expanding the toxic tower crap because we're going to need a place to store these things. It's not going to help to have 5 of these things down here sucking this up. If 1, I don't have the drone power to actually keep pulling it out of here, and 2, if all the storage is full, you know, it's not going to make a difference then. So. Now, I just had a windstorm happen, or sandstorm happen. It looks like we're having another one. Let's quickly get these things down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. Holy cow. Do your guys' work, all right? Let's just have you guys supply everything again, because you're going to be providing the toxic water, so you might as well supply everything. I can't even hear myself think. This, like I said, we just had a windstorm. Jeepers. So every 15 seconds... this pulls 5 of them out of here, okay? So, with that in mind, we are looking at 10 of them are 12, look at 13, look at it, just pull this stuff out of here. Holy cow. Alright, so every 15 seconds it pulls 5 more. That's pretty crazy stuff. Common, don't really care about you right now. I probably will eventually, but uncommon, hello, beautiful. Alright, let's just get out of here. This windstorm is deafeningly loud. Oh, hello, beautiful. Okay, I think the windstorm is finally settling down. So, now, what I would like to do is I would like to get over here and try to purify this place over here. Now, I don't know how disastrous this is going to be. If that had 2,500 stuff in there, that's just insane to think about how much is actually going to be, how much goo is actually going to be inside here. It's going to be horrible, I think, is going to be the answer. But you know what? I gotta try. It says that there is a place in here, and I'm guessing it's inside the facility. Oh yeah, I can kind of see goo right there. So I bet you I'm about to find out right here if I get a little too close. Oh yeah, you can see the goo nastiness right there. But alright, what is this place anyway? This looks like the raptor pen from Jurassic Park. How bad is it, Doc? What does it do? Holy cow, okay, it just instantly came at me there. 154. You know what, I might be able to do that. Normally I'd be like, holy crap, that's insane. But you know, I've faced worse. So what do you think? What do you think, rare larva? What do you think? Should we probably put down our vehicle first and get a breath of fresh air before we dive in here? Probably a good idea. Probably leave that right there for right now. Yeah, so I don't have to dig it out. But let's just get in here and see if this door opens. It does open. Holy crap, this place looks horrible. 0.5 is not a good thing. I really should have goo bombs. You guys are absolutely correct about that. Would help clear out these things really quickly. But let's see if we can't make a dent, and then we're going to have to bail out of here real quick. There's a vehicle back here. That's kind of interesting. Alright, so let's just get the last here, and then let's bail out of here. Bail out of here. I really should bring some goo bombs. It would make clearing that out so much easier. But, I mean, we did a decent dent at it. Again, I'm going to... Hello, beautiful. We're going to drop these down right here. Let the drones come and grab them. And then, there's nothing over there, is it? I don't think so. It looks like that's outside of the toxic area. What's up here, anyway? Anything? Anything? Any loot? Free stuff for me? Oh, yes, free stuff for me. Okay. Oh, an Orma plant. I'll take that one, sure. And the fertilizer, sure. And the fertilizer, sure. The rest of that stuff can stay there, though. I'm good. Alright. Yeet. I guess we gotta get back in there. There's stuff right there. Wouldn't mind grabbing that on the outskirts here, too, before I dive in there and get poisoned up the wazoo. Yeah, I'm not gonna fill my inventory before I have to get out of there anyway, so let's just go. Is there any more back? I see goo through the wall right here. Hopefully I got that. It's 0.4. That actually dropped it down pretty... 2.4. Let's grab everything out of there. Sweet. More goo here. Look at this. Holy cow. 0.4 is still really not good, though. I mean, it's better than 0.5, but it's not super great. But let's see if I can't get all the goo out of here. Alright, so that looks clearish there. Let's go reset our radiation timer thing here. Plus, I'm kind of getting close to dying, so I might as well. Create a little goo pile right here. There we go. And I guess we'll put this stuff in storage, actually. There we go. All right, let's get back in there. What are we at? We're at 22 of 154. That's pretty crazy stuff. Can I get on top of here? I sure can. We're going to do the outskirts of it here. Just kind of suck up as much as we can. Try to get this down to 0.3. Manual sucking here. This is what we're doing. Oh, look at that. I bet you there's goo up there. Yeah, there is right there. I see it on that ledge right there. It looks like I might be able to hop the fence here, too, and get out of here quickly. So let's just get the rest of this stuff right here, and then we'll reset our timer. Put a nice dent in the goo piles. Yep, let's just yeet off the edge here. Okay. Okay, so there's goo piles on the second floor right there and the top floor of this thing. If I go quickly, I can probably grab them. And hopefully not die. Let's go for it. Let's just send it. Let's just send it. Oh, this place looks crazy. Hold on, there's a ladder right here. I need to get up to the top floor, though. I guess I'm at it already. Let's suck up all this goo here. Can we get a 0.3? Can I see a 0.3? Okay, that looks everything that's up here. Let me reset my timer before going on to the other one there. This is a different tower. Hold on. Anything up here? It's outside the goo, the radiation area, but this is a different tower. Okay, it wouldn't let me climb the ladder for some reason. Alright, well, money. I like money. All this stuff is pretty good. I'll just snag it just so that I can get rid of it here. What do we got in here? Just a locker with some stuff. Alright, well, it looks like I need some hydration, some water. There isn't any drinkable water in this area, doesn't look like. I don't see like a frog pond or anything. I don't know if I can drink out of those geysers. I guess now would be a good time to learn. No, I can't. Sounds like I'm walking on water, but it doesn't let me drink out of it. Okay, well, why don't I just take a dumperooski back at the base? And then, in fact, you know what? Why don't I grab some of the stuff to save the drones a couple of trips? Fill up my inventory as much as I can. Actually, let's fill up my inventory out of the back of this thing, too. Let me get air before I die. Cheapers. Let me grab everything out of here, and then I'll fill up my inventory as much as I can. Save the drones a couple of trips. And actually, I'm going to have to drop that one, because then I can pick up my vehicle. Yeah, I don't have any water or anything I brought. So, yeah, let's just fall back for a second. Regather our thoughts here a little bit. Maybe grab a goo bomb. Wouldn't that be crazy? And then go top off our vitals. Take a big dumperooski back at the base. Play it safe. We're going to play it safe, people. Home sweet home. Alright, I think I have some bugs I can put in here, right? I thought I had a beautiful, yep, and a rare one that I can throw in there. Sweet. I guess I didn't really need to do that manually because after the dump here, it's gonna take care of it. Vehicle, please. Thank you very much. Okay, top off the vitals a little bit here. Get a bite to eat too. All right, we're good. Much better place. We're in a much better place. Oh, I also have this. I think I throw it into. I have a fuses thing. Where's my fuses thing? Is this full? Fuse cartridges. Fuses. Ooh, fuse is full. Okay. Sounds like it's raining cats and dogs out there too. So, okay. Well, let's throw it in there for now. I'll deal with it later. Yeah, it is raining cats and dogs out here. Oh boy. All right. Well, I'm gonna head back over there. Oh, I forgot the fuse bombs. Hold on. Reverse. There we go. Got 3 of them. That should help out a little bit. If I go into like a room that's just chocked full of goo, I can use those. Boy, it sucks being out here in the rain. So now there's this tower here that also. Let's get inside. Holy cow! It's still raining in here. Okay, never mind. That also could have some fun. Oh yeah, tier 2 rocket. I'm going to be grabbing those from now on. You can bet your butt. I don't need any of those. I'm harvesting all that stuff. I don't really need the rest of that stuff. But the tier 2 rocket is super valuable now. Let's get in here. What do we got in here? Oh, a message. Oh my gosh, I gotta wait for this rain to stop before I can even hear myself think. Anything in here? No, just one that I already have. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for the rain to stop. We good, Mother Nature? We good? Okay, we're good. What do we got in here? Incident report. Last night at dusk, 31 people besieged the prison with poor quality weapons. It seems that some prisoners escaped and organized a small rebellion. It was quickly suppressed, which gave the troops a chance to train a little, which did them good. A few attackers managed to escape and fled like rats. 6 of our soldiers were slightly injured, but nothing serious. Wait, hold on. Is this a prison? I thought it was the thing to hold raptors. Okay, so this is a prison complex. Okay, now I knew that they had prisoners here. Oh, there's another tower over there. I knew they had prisoners. Is this where this tram's supposed to go? Hold on, wait. Yeah, there was another tram that left this here. I caught up to the tail end of where the tram's supposed to go. I didn't wait for it to unlock. Oh well, I'm an impatient person. Okay, so this is a prison. I knew there were prisoners. I guess I didn't realize I was going to find a prison. That's why the dam kind of looked like a prison. It kind of is. This whole thing is a prison. This whole planet is one where they use the prisoners, to mine up tungsten? And then they also had them volunteer to be the first people in the Planet Crafter program, it looks like. You get a chance to go free type thing. Yeah, I know that temptation. So, okay. Alright, here, let's just leave that in there for right now. Okay, well, let's get back in here and see if I can't get up here and get this stuff. So this is a prison complex. Okay. Changes how I view this place just a little bit, but let's get in here. I just thought I was expecting to see some cool dinosaurs, but whatever. Let's go up top. Anything up top? There's something up here. What do we got? Is this important? Oh, an access card. Absolutely, it's important. I'm just going to snag that. Yeet all the way down. Let's go reset our timer here because I'm already half dead, so. Okay, we got some more goo that we can throw on the ground here for right now. I want to take that access card with me. So can I get inside the prison now with this card? Does this open up? Holy crap. Okay, goo bomb time. Let's see how much that... Oh, I should have dropped it in the middle. Let's see how much that clears out. Ooh, quite a bit. Let's actually quickly get this part here. We're at 0.3 now, so that helped out a lot. Save on one of those goo bombs. Because I only have 2 more. On me, at least. I could probably go get more, but I'm lazy. Alright, let's clear up all this stuff. Alright, we're at 0.2 already, so that was phenomenally good. Yeah, that was ridiculous, guy. I think I can just dump all this stuff off here too. Like, I'm pretty sure that'll come and they'll come and grab that. It's gonna be a very productive season this season, if I don't die of radiation. There's a Rororo suit right there, which I don't really need. There's a Seed Lerma in there though. Those things can kind of come in handy sometimes. Let me go reset my timer here. 0.2. Wow, we really dropped that. Those goo bombs are amazing. Why, people, haven't you been telling me to use those earlier? Why, rare larva? Why? Let's just let's drop this stuff into there. All right, let's get back in there. 0.2 is much more manageable. We still have like a lot to get though. Here, let's get that little bit right there. Oh, is this a storage locker? It's not. Okay, nope, not that either. Does this open up? No. How do I get into this place? Oh, maybe the giant hole in the door. The hole in the wall. That might be it. There's where the key card goes. Oh, there's goo I got in here too. Oh, I'll explore that in just a second. I'm just seeing what else is around. Oh, yep, like this, for example. This is why I look around a little bit. Okay, I could probably goo bomb and get rid of those things from this side. But you know what? I'm going to save it. I'll try to get inside there. Let me reset my radiation. Then we're going to open that access, that one that needs the access key card. Alright, in we go. Directly for the door. And access card. We have entry. We have entered the facility. Oh my god, it's dark in here. Oh, it's like choppy. It's kind of choppy in here. There must be a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Alright, keep an eye on my radiation. I gotta keep an eye on that big time here. Break these doors down so I can get in here. This is a thing I can read. Not a thing I can read. Not like I have a lot of time to read it anyway. Alright, I cannot get too trapped in here though, because otherwise I will die of radiation. Really should have a purification capsule on me. I should, but I don't. Anything in here? Another access card? Good. I'm going to take that. Now let's start backtracking because I'm about halfway down with my radiation. And, oh my gosh, there's a big facility in there. Oh, this is open. Let me quickly get in here and grab this. Okay, got that. Sure, I'll take that. Yep. There's a tablet right here, which I don't have time. Die here or die elsewhere. I'm going to read that somewhere not in radiation. All right. Let me drop the goo again. That way the drones can come and pick it up. I don't really need this iron, but I'll take that key card, that access card though. I have a feeling it's going to come in handy. Reset my oxygen. And then it looks like we're ready to go back in there. I want to read that note. All right, what did this note say here? It said, die here or die elsewhere. Given the choice, I prefer to die on my own terms. They told me my chances would be slim, but that I could help open a new path for the future of humanity and my fellow beings. In any case, I can't stand this planet anymore. The more time passes, the more polluted and repulsive it becomes. After all, isn't creating life the most beautiful thing I could do? Wouldn't that be the most beautiful way to redeem myself? Oh, wasn't this the first guy that went? Milky. I'm gonna call him Milky. Okay, so Milky was that he volunteered for the Planet Crafter program, it would seem. Now my radiation isn't looking super great. Not gonna lie, it's pretty bad, pretty garbage. So I might want to get out of here quickly. Let's take that. Sure, I'll take the space. Actually, I'll eat the space food. It's been sitting in here radiating for God knows how long. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hold on. How much does this take? 1. Okay, good to know. Money. Yep. Grab that. Sure. Okay, I really got to get out of here. Look at the little locker. That looks adorable. I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here before I die of radiation. And safe and sound. All right, sweet. So, yeah. All right, well, my hydration once again looks bad. I should really bring stuff with me. All right, well, you know what that means. Time to take a trip back home. All right, back home. Let's go take a big old dump Ruski inside the dump chest, which is actually getting full again, which means that my inventory, my storage chests are getting full too, so that's not good. Let me grab the vehicle out of there real quick. So that's not good. Oh, the whole storage bombs. The bombs. I need those. Yep. Oh, I got it. Okay, I need the access card. Where was I storing those things? The explosive bombs. I was doing that somewhere. The goo bombs. Goo bombs right here. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Okay, let's grab the big ones, and maybe we'll even grab a handful of small ones too. We're gonna blow that place up. We're gonna blow that place. All right, let's top off our vitals a little bit here, so we're good to go. I got the access card. I got a bunch of explosives. You know what? I am actually gonna bring a purification capsule or 2. Might save my bacon while I'm in there because it looks like this place goes pretty far into the facility there. So I kind of might need those. In fact, where is... Still back here? Yeah, let's grab an oxygen capsule too, just in case. Because my oxygen, I haven't focused on terraforming the planet very much, so it's still at 1.9 loss, so that's not good. I really need to focus on it. It's the name of the game, after all. All right, let's get in there. I mean, once this place is cleared out, there's not many more places to clear out, I don't think. Actually, you know what? That's while we're here. How are we doing anyway? 83% global purification. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we're at 1,668 of the goo piles cleaned up, so we're pretty far along, actually. Toxic areas cleaned. Yeah, we're doing great. All right, so everything's coming up GReimer here. So, okay, well, let's get back out there. Let's go to the teleporter. Let's actually get out there the proper way, and we'll keep on exploring this place and try to clean up this prison. I also quickly ran back home to grab some water and food, so I don't keep having that same problem. But let's dump the water and food in here. That's all I need to dump in there. All right, let's get a breath of fresh air. All right, sweet, and let's head back into the prison here. Now that I'm geared up with some purification capsules and whatnot, I should be able to stay in here a little bit longer. I just gotta explore and find where everything is. I need to find all the goo piles. That's really what I'm in here for. Goo piles, and I wouldn't mind finding out a little bit more about the store. Oh, I forgot to bring the thing to activate this thing. Oh, crap. Crap. All right, well, how far can I go without activating that? There's some serious uranium right there. Holy cow. Yeah, it looks like I need power in this place. Holy cow. Whoa, well, there's stuff. Ooh, there's stuff here. How good am I on radiation? Not great. Boy, I don't know if I want to stop and read this stuff, but you know, what does it say? Prisoner's release notice. Prisoner Milky has been granted exceptional permission to leave the prison with no possibility of return. Yeah, because either he dies or he cleanses the planet. The orders were to escort him to the extraction zone at the top of the dam. It appears that Sentinel Corps has offered him the opportunity to participate in an experimental program related to the research laboratory's activities. I'm not going to complain about that. Let them do what they want with them. Sweet. Okay, awesome. Okay, that's good stuff. This door isn't opening because it needs power. All this stuff needs power. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, another access card. Sweet, good. I'll take that. I wonder if I can get out of here without using a purification capsule. I don't think I can. I really don't think I can. I think I gotta use one. But alright, it does look like I need to get power this facility, which... Oh, there's another thing here. Another access card. Okay, good. There's also another note here. Let me actually use one of those first. And then there are clearly not enough of us to look after all these prisoners. All the guards... and the guards aren't going to help us. Here the pollution is starting to affect people's bodies. Some of them are... some of the sick are beginning to hallucinate badly. Some talk about returning to their roots and being freed by the mother fungus. What the heck? The other day I saw two of them climb over the fence and head towards the fault line like zombies. No one will go look for them anyways. It's far too toxic now. But what will become of them? That is crazy to think about. Oh, I also need to worry about my oxygen. I do have the thing to fix that too, but... Okay, so here's where... Oh, it takes 3 cards. I have 3 cards. Well, let's just drop them in there. This is the armory, I think. Oh, look at that. We need 1 more card. Found it. Okay, my oxygen's getting low. I'm going to go ahead and use this. Found the key card. Oh, cosmic eggs? Yes, please. Definitely take that. There's some kind of thing. What did I find? Energy multiplier fuse? Holy money, Batman. Money, 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 money. And Spacesuit Primo. That's a new one, I think. Awesome. Oh, hey, we got an energy cell. I don't need to run back for one. High quality food? Sure, I'll take that too. I think I have Tubio. I think I have both. You know, I'll take them anyway. Just in case I don't. Okay. Alright, so, sweet. What's in here? I don't have a way to refill my oxygen again. I still have 1 purification capsule, which I gotta use. Holy cow. I just realized I was running out. Oh, okay, there's some stuff in there. Can this open up? Okay, well, this is why we bring the bombs, you know? Let's get rid of that. Okay. There's another one over here. Ooh, there's a whole bunch in here, too. You know, we're gonna drop another bomb here. There you go. Blow up all that stuff. I think I need to possibly fall back and get my oxygen under control here before I dive. Oh my god, before I dive down there and get stuck down here. Oh, it takes another thing. 3 of them. It takes 3 of them. Oh wow, there's so much stuff. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's fall back. Get myself some more purification capsules. Some more oxygen capsules. And let's skedaddle. Hold on, I don't recall ever being in here. Hold on. I came in through this way. Bad time to get lost down here, you know? Really bad time to get lost. Oh, hey, while I'm in here, though, let's just drop this in there. And that should open up a whole lot more doors now. Oh, there's treasure. Oh my gosh. I am going to die in here because I cannot stop hoarding things. Okay. It's treasure that it unlocks. Alright. More money. I'm making so much money, it's ridiculous. There's another... Oh, that's Primo. That's what I had before. Let's grab all this stuff. Sure. Yep. Okay, I really do have to get out of here, though. I actually did find my way out. I'm kind of impressed by that, not gonna lie. I thought for sure I was gonna be trapped in there forever. Let me get a breath of fresh air. And then we don't need to drive that back because it's super slow. I don't have the upgrades for it. I just don't really care because I'm just gonna pick it up anyway. Alright, let's fly back home. Let's recoup. Let's dump our inventory. Let's think about what we just learned there. There's also a message that, did I finish reading that one? I don't remember. I was kind of freaking out. I need to get more purification capsules though, because if I'm going to go all the way down there, oh, I didn't even notice if I got it down to 0.1 or not. Hopefully I did. I'm definitely going to want to grab more purification capsules and head back down there. I'm out of the really big goo bombs, but I still have the little ones. All right, I might manually sort some of this stuff just while I kind of think about what I just learned back there. Okay, so that is just a prison, basically. What the Milky kind of got assigned to the Planet Crafter program, and he got yeeted off into space. And from what I remember, it said that he died. It said that he died. Now, I think those are new outfits right here. Yeah, these Primo ones are new outfits. So, let me see what this looks like. Do I look like a banana anymore when I have this? No. I was like blue and abadi. Blue and teal. Yeah, I'm kind of missing my banana outfit already. Hold on, I'm gonna go back to the banana outfit. Yeah! Alright, so... but I did find a new space outfit, so that's kind of exciting. Now these... Oh, these... I have all these fuses. I definitely am going to have a field day when it comes to, you know, terraforming and getting productivity up and running. Because yeah, I have a lot of I have a lot of these things. A lot of these fuses, and I'm kind of overwhelmed by how many I actually have. So I'm gonna need this. Actually, I'm gonna take that out of there. Is this thing supplying anything? Supply everything. It's not taking the goo out of here. Either they're just that busy running back and forth, or there's no place for goo, which I doubt. I highly doubt. I think they're just that busy. Let's actually throw another batch of goo into this thing for right now, because I'm pretty sure that's good. That's not really empty, is it? I think my drones are overworked. I'm pretty sure they're overworked. All right, well, hell, that means I'll need more of them. But I do need to get three of these things total. There's only one right there. I need 2 more. Where did I stash those things? Energy cells. Here we go. Get 2 more of those things. Sweet. All right, now let me take a big dump in the dump chest to get rid of everything I don't need. Like those, that. The rest of that stuff I'll take with me. Okay. Grab a bite to eat quick. All right, now we're good to go. Head back out there. And there's one more fusion thing that was down there that I can open up. Oh, wait, hold on. I need purification capsules and stuff, too. That's another reason why I came back here. Derp. Let's grab 2 of those things, and an oxygen capsule would be good, but I think I actually used my last one. So I need cobalt. And we'll just craft this thing super quick. Got it. All right. Now I'm ready to go. Now I'm ready to get out there. Top off the water. Let's go. Okay, so what are we at anyway? Did we get down to 0.1? We did get down to 0.1. Good. 139 out of 155. There's not a lot left in there. There's not a lot left in there. Let's throw this thing down real quick. Get ourselves a breath of fresh air. Stash the food and water in here. And I'm going to take the rest of the stuff with me. So, alright. Not a lot left in there. Let's see if we can't get in here quickly. 0.1 gives us a lot more time to kind of fly around in here. We got 2 purification capsules. We got 1 oxygen capsule. It's total darkness in here. Let's get down here. Now, we did open up a lot of doors up here, too, which is going to give me access to lots of money, it looks like. Looks like there's tons of money inside this prison. I don't know if this is like a Shawshank thing or whatever like that, or like they have like a money laundering thing going on here. Racketeering, whatever that was that they did in there. This is why I just checked, was it not? Yeah, okay. Big old leg spike. Holy cow. That was insane. There seems to be a lot of stuff in here, so the game is kind of struggling to keep up with it a little bit, it would seem. Oh, look. Oh, hey, we got some genetic stuff. Some genetic traits. Interesting. We'll grab those for sure. Looks like it was some of these species too. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll grab some of those things. I want one of these. I want a gun. I want a gun. I don't need it for any purpose on the planet whatsoever, but like, give it to me. You know, if I had the vehicle, I could literally place it and get oxygen in here. I just realized that. Kind of a dud-to-dud moment for not bringing it with me. But I was a little flustered. We already have that, so... Okay. Okay, what do we got in here? More quartz, which is always appreciated. Another production multiply for you. It's going to be a very productive season. Alright, now the thing was right here. Let's throw all of these things in there. And that should open up something. Looks like there's water down there. There's goo down there, too. Did it open up this? Did it open up the tram line? Tram line? There's a tram actually on the line over there, it looks like. Okay, there's goo right here. Let me see if I can't get this sucked up and cleaned up. Is there any more out here that... Can I actually, like, reset my goo by... Yeah, I can by going this way. Okay. There's some more down there. Oxygen, though, is not reset. You know what? Can I actually, like, go around the facility and just get back to the vehicle? That way I don't have to burn my oxygen capsule. That's for an emergency situation. So, yeah, let me do that. In fact, I really should just reposition this thing to over here. If I'm going to be over here from now on. It looks like this is the part where I can just get in over here now that I've unlocked everything. So... Oh, let me take a dump in the back of my vehicle here. Any other game, that would really not sound right. Let's get back over here. I still have the capsules on me to save my bacon if I need to. Let's get down underneath here. It looks like there's some. Pick this up. It looks like maybe some of it got caught in the goo bomb that I launched at one point in time. Let's clean up all this crap down here. Ooh, it's dark down here. This looks like just rubble that I could break down for metal if I needed it, but which I don't. Is there any more goo down here at the bottom? What am I at anyway? I'm down to the last 8. What about up top? How do I get up? Can I cheese it up here? There is stuff up top. How do I get up there? How do I cheese it? Oh, there we go. I got made some progress. All right, sweet. We're up here now. Maybe this wasn't the correct way to get up here, but you know it works. Whatever. Oh, probably this way is where I was supposed to come in from. Okay, well let's get the goo picked up there, if I can get up there. Is there a ladder? Ladder right here. Sweet. Let's get up here, pick up the goo. If I can get this place cleaned up, then I can sit there and explore all I want. I don't have to worry about dying. 2. There's 2 more somewhere that I'm missing. There's a tier 2 rocket. That's always appreciated. Let's get this, that. Sure, high quality food. Sure, I'll grab some of that too. Okay, so there's 2 more. Oh my god, there's 2 more. Now, I have that cool number that tells me when I'm close to toxic goo piles, remember? So I should really pay attention to that more. Let's get down below here and see if this thing goes off by flying around. Oh, yeah, like right there. That's why is it under the water? No, it's not under the water. Alright, I'm getting closer to it. I'm getting farther from it. Oh, it's right there. It's up top. Okay. Well, now I know where it is. I just got to get up there. Oh, let me get some oxygen before I die. Oh, hold on. Wait. There's loot. Loot first, then oxygen. Okay. All right. We're not going to die, so that's a plus. Let's dump everything into here. There we go. And let's get back in there. See if we can't get up top there, because it looks like that's where... Can I go up the wall right here? Look, can I get on top of the big guns? Can I wall ride over to it? I can. There we go. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do it. We did it, people! The prison is clean. Nice. All right, no more toxic crap here, so I can kind of take a breather here and actually explore, relax and explore, and loot some chests and whatnot. I don't know if there's anything else like super valuable here other than just like the tons and tons and tons of money that I got from it, but this was quite an adventure. Not gonna lie, this was kind of bonkers. Sure, I'll take one of those. I don't really need it though. What do we got in here? I think I already checked this. Oh no, I did not. There's those things. Holy crap, I would have definitely taken them. Now that I'm not getting poisoned up the wazoo, this is a little bit more relaxing. I still have my oxygen capsule, right, in case bad things happen. Oh, this room. I was in this room. Yeah, I was in this room saying, wait, hold on, I'm lost. This is the way I was supposed to get up there. Okay. Okay. Yep, it leads back out here. Gotcha. Okay. Aurora? Yep, that's Aurora. Okay, yeah, alright, I think I've basically explored all this place. Undoubtedly, I'm missing something. I bet you there's something I'm missing. But I wonder, is this water the water that's connected to, like, the outside area? Drink. I can drink this stuff? This looks disgusting. I don't have a filter on or anything. What did I just drink there? There's no way that purified all that. I guess that just is separate water, and it's not gross, even though it looks nasty. I guess the inmates peed in it or something, but I guess it's fine. Okay, well, cool. Well, let's take all the goo out of here and just throw it on the floor, because, like I said, the drones will come and grab that. And then the rest of this stuff I can probably just take out of here then. And I'll grab what goo let me pick up let me get air first, and then I'll pick up the vehicle. And then grab whatever goo I can. And then we'll bring it back just to save the drones a couple of trips. Alright. Well, this place is clear. That was exciting. Now, they talked about some inmates actually escaped and fled like rats, they said. Now, there was another message that said something about how they referred to them as rats, and they said if they want to call us rats, then we'll live like rats. And they talked about living down by a tree or something, like find us by our tree roots or something. I don't remember what it was exactly. I'm going to have to read the message again. But that's probably going to be for a future GReimer. I just wanted to make sure that prison area got cleared and cleansed. So let's go check. I can't. Oh, hold on. Actually, while I'm out this area, let me go check to see how the purification process is doing on the water down there. All right, the magic number is 334. Or 344 out of 2,500. Are these things full? I bet you these are full. Okay, yeah. Anyway, I definitely need to... These are all supplying stuff, right? Yeah. Supply everything, yep. Okay. I definitely need to expand the toxic tower crap. That is top priority. Between episodes, I will be doing that and get this thing working again. Because I think that that's backed up because of that reason. Alright, let me go take a big old dump. So, with the bugs actually now... on the planet, that opens up a whole new avenue of stuff. Like some crazy stuff. Like a lot of, and plus I got some genetic traits. Yeah, there's some stuff that can happen now because of that. So, I just click like a madman. Let's get all that stuff in there. Oh, I need my vehicle back. Alright, the water and the beans, I can take those back too. Alright, so that opens up a whole new avenue of stuff though. That I'm going to have to explore next week. This has been crazy. I think we're officially done purifying other than the water. Everything outside the bridge here. Or outside the dam here. On the other side of the dam. The western area. I think we're done purifying that. Now, there's probably still a lot of things to explore out here. And I wouldn't mind riding the tram station or the tram line all the way over to where the prison is. And see if that's actually unlocked from our big dome area here. But there's a whole lot of stuff still right in here. A lot of stuff to explore. But I think the big facility over there has been taken care of. That should also mean that we can set up the uranium mine here pretty soon. I want to cleanse this water first so I can dive down in there and actually see things without seeing just bright yellow in my face. All that's going to have to wait for another day, though. So I think I'm going to wrap things up here, though. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. When we get back next week, I'm going to have that place expanded. And I'm also going to focus a little bit here on the base and focus on terraforming a little bit more. Because I've been kind of slacking on that. So, bad GReimer. A lot of fun exploring, though. Alright, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you all for leaving song lyrics in the last episode, by the way. I already wrote something, and it's a banger. Stay tuned for that. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye! Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Toxicity, cleaning up this place. It's looking a little bit more lush, it's looking a little bit more lavish. Playing a little Planet Crafter here for your eyeballs and ear holes to enjoy. Welcome back. Last week we did clear out the prison, or so I thought. Okay, so I kind of went back there to clean up anything that I left in chests and stuff like that. I do that sometimes. Plus, I was playing, actually, in between this episode and the previous, to expand the Toxic Tower of Crap. It's expanded a little bit. I got this whole area up here, like a whole lot more places put in here, and it's got some storage in it. This is all set to accept the toxic water. So this is starting to fill up. Remember, we put down those 5 toxic lake water collectors last week, and yeah, they needed a place to store stuff. They're kind of stopped for the time being because they didn't have everywhere to go. Well, they do now. All right, they do now. If you look at the actual map here, you can probably see all the drones out here just flying out here to go grab stuff. They're still out there picking up a ton of crap. There's just so much to pick up in that area. They're doing their job. They're cleaning up. They're doing what they need to do. But today I wouldn't mind revisiting the prison, actually, because while I was in there, I kind of noticed like a beam that I could break down. And I broke it down, I peeked inside, it was a cell block. Okay, I backed away as fast as I could, because I was like, I need to come back and explore this in the next episode. So apparently I missed the cell block in the prison. Who'd have thought that was important? Alright, let's see if my backpack is empty. It is not. Let's grab everything out of here and go take a big dump inside the dump chest here. Bam, there we go. Alright, now, let's top off the vitals. Let's calm down, top off the vitals. Now, I do want to focus a little on this today, but I do want to get over there first and you know, explore those areas. I kind of said last week that that I was going to do a little bit more base stuff, but that exploration bug is just so hard to scratch, or that, you know, it's okay, let's see. Let's just get out there. Let's just get out there. Exploration bug? That was the wrong metaphor. Exploration itch is so hard to scratch. Yes, that's what I was going for. Okay, sorry. Da-da-da moment there. Anyway, here it is. Here's the prison. Okay, now I noticed something when I was here exploring for anything I might have missed, like, you know, out of chests and stuff, which I kind of left these. I guess my inventory is full. Was that there was actually a note right over here. I haven't read this yet, so I kind of want to. I have lost the ability to influence my own destiny. Other people have complete power over my life. Are we really individuals if all our choices are made by others? Do we still have dignity when our name is replaced by a number? I am nothing more than a puppet watching a game being played out against me. Must be one of the inmates, I'm going to guess. Okay, speaking of inmates, let's get... It's like that was really depressing and sad, but speaking of inmates, hold on, before you get in there, let me grab one of these. Let me grab the vehicle and just slap it down here real quick. See if that will land. Get some oxygen out of my backpack here. Pick this back up. All right, now, where was I? Over here. Okay, let's get in here because oop, it's dark in here. I saw somewhere in here there was a turn that I didn't make, and it it led to this right here. Okay, so I went down this way. I think this is block 2. Wait, I thought it went down this way. Where did I go? I had to, oh no, I went through here. Okay, that's where I went. Okay, so I told there's something else down there. I didn't even see that. Okay, so I broke down a beam that was here and I saw this. I was like, oh geez. So yeah, all right. So we're backtracking a little here, but it looks like there's some water. That's always fun. Is there any fabric? There is fabric on the beds. That's what I'm talking about. I might actually be able to make my own bed. I might be able to sleep finally. Wouldn't it be great? Oh, let's get back over here. Sorry, I almost fell off that edge. I thought there was another catwalk on the other side, but there twas not. All right, looks like there is an upper and lower section though to this though. So let's get up top here. Fabric? Nope. Chest? Yes. Let's grab all that stuff and break that. I said break that down. Thank you very much. Anything? Any other cells? Yeah, here's one right here. Fabric. Oh, no, there's a message, though. Tomorrow, I'm changing cells following yesterday's incident. I'm being transferred to a cell next door, and everyone knows what happened to the guy before me. I'm not cut out for this place. I don't have what it takes. I'm not strong enough, nor am I smart enough. I have no contacts and no allies. I'm alone and terrified. I am so sorry, buddy. Wonder what he did to get here. Remember, I just horribly illegally downloaded Minecraft 3. That's what landed me in this mess. So, fabric. Yes, fabric. Good. All right. So, it looks like there's a even upper section, but I do have to keep it. Can I put the vehicle down in here? Is that a thing? I mean, there's not a lot of space, is there? What about up top here? Is it just like... Oh, perfect. Let me get some oxygen. Oh boy, now I gotta try to get around the backside to pick this thing up. There we go. Got a breath of fresh air. Perfect parking job too, right there on the stairs. What is that? That is like a leaf, I think, growing through the side of the wall. F8 bug report. What do we got in here? More fabric? That's what I'm talking about. Holy cow, there's a lot of fabric in here. It's a good thing I came in here and checked this out. Good thing I didn't like miss this completely on my first pass, huh? Nothing in here? Nothing? Nothing. All right. What do we got in here? More fabric? Good. I mean, if that's all that's in there, I'm not complaining. I can use the fabric. Like I said, I don't have a bed yet. I don't have a place to stay. I am so tired. Fabric, good. Space food, even better. Nice. I'm getting a little hungry. I do have some water I just found here, so I can always drink that. There's a chest here. And an Alij spacesuit. I think I have that one already, but I'm going to take it anyway, just so that I can officially say I cleared this place out. Plus, it might have belonged to one of the inmates, and, you know, in his memory, I will take it for him. All right, now let's see. There was a lower section, wasn't there not? Didn't these ladders... Yeah, right here. Didn't they go down? This is probably a much easier place to put the vehicle down. Let's see. Oh, here's another note. What do we got? Don't be sad, mother. Oh, he's writing to his mom. Don't be sad, mother. This is my destiny, and I accepted all the actions of my life have led to here, and I take responsibility for them. This place is harsh, cruel, unfair, and dirty, but I suppose it's a bit like me after all. I just miss the clear air, or the clean air. I can't stand this rancid smell that's everywhere. Yeah, I understand, buddy. Outside, in my cell, on my clothes, and even deep in my sheets. I hate this putrid smell. Yeah, sometimes my sheets smell too. I take a big old dump back at the base. Anyway, so, is that everything that's down here? Oh, no, there's still one more. There's nothing in here. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a place to take a sheet. Sheet smell. It's such a stupid low-hanging fruit joke. But all right, I've been in here. Now, down there I have not been, but I am also running out of oxygen. So, I mean, technically I know that I can pull it off in here, right? let me grab this. Oops. Pressing all sorts of buttons. Let me grab that. Get some air. Good, got it. And then let's head over to that other place and break that down. Wait, hold on. What's that out here? Holy crap, never mind. Hold on. There's something else here. Hold on, there's something here. Aha, you thought you could hide from me? Oh, this is how the inmates escaped. Didn't they talk about people escaping? A gold chest! Oh, it's a warden thing. Hold on, wait, there's a note here. What does it say? We place our destiny in your hands, almighty engravers. We place our destiny in your hands, almighty engravers. We place our hands, or our destinies in your hands, almighty engravers. We place our hands on... Okay, that's all it says over and over. All right, so cool. This is a warden tablet, and it looks like people were sleeping here. So they did break in and hide back here. Okay. Well, what do we got in here? Oh, I actually got stuff. Hold on one second. I'm going to take a little mini dump here in the corner. Now, I don't think the drones are going to come to grab this, but I also don't really care because I have plenty of that stuff. All right, let's take... Oh, a golden butterfly. Absolutely. Ooh, money. I like that too. Hey, production multiplier fuse. Did I ever tell you guys that it is going to be a very productive season this season? Let's just grab everything out. I don't really need that. I'm going to leave the golden chest there. I don't really need the materials it's made out of, and I don't really have room to hold any of it either. Tier 2 rocket. I've learned recently that those things are fantastic. Oh boy. Okay, well, now I gotta make some decisions here. Okay, I'm mining super alloys and get rid of that. A golden butterfly, absolutely, I'm gonna take. Mutagen, stay here, grab the super alloy rod, although I don't really desperately need it. I'm not actually mining up... I don't need that. I'm not actually mining up uranium yet, so I probably should grab that. All the rest of this stuff is also really good. Let me drink some water so I can grab one of these things. Eat some food so I can grab one of these things. And... throw one of... Actually, I can make these. I think there's a recipe for that, actually. Throw one of those things in there so I can grab one of those things. All right, sweet. So that's the goal. I found gold chest, people. Are you proud? Are you proud of me? I miss those things all the time. All right, my inventory is completely full. And there's still more to explore in here. Holy cow. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back to base, my proper base. I'm going to go to the west fob, and then I'm going to teleport back to the proper base, take a massive dump, and then I'm going to probably come right back here, because we still have to explore over there. Okay, dump taken. Time to fill up my vitals here. Head back on out to the prison. You know, hold on one second. As I'm heading back out there, this thing looks really blue. This water over here looks really blue. How far along are we on this? How am I doing? Drink. Extract it. It's clean. Yeah. All right, well... You know what, well, where am I going to put this thing? Hold on, we'll break this down because I was perusing the map, and I noticed nice blue water, ugly yellow water. Okay, all these little puddles over here are ugly yellow water. Now, I don't know if those are connected or not, but we are about to find out. We're about to find out these things. All right, so I'm going to head over here and drop that toxic lake water collector that we just picked up from that finished pond over there, finished lake. We're gonna drop it into one of these things and see if this is like a shared inventory or if this is these are all separate ponds. All right, they have 100 water in them. All right, so extract something if you don't mind, please. It takes 15 seconds to extract something. Ooh, hello, ugly. Should be about now. Now, there it is. Okay, so it's one of 100. All right, so let's go take a look at like another pond. And see if it's extracting water. Where am I? See if it's extracting water from all of them. The answer is... it is not. Oh. How interesting is that? So that means that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I lost count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ponds here? Okay, well, there's only 100 in them, so that's like 900, though. That's actually quite a bit. You know what? I think I'll just let that one sit there and... do its thing, and then when it's done, I'll move it to another pond. That is interesting. I really did think that all those would be connected, but I guess it makes sense. They are absolutely separated. How are we doing down here? Does this look putrid still, or is this looking cleaner? I guess it is technically... no, it still looks pretty gross around the shoreline right there. I was like, it's looking cleaner, kind of. Not really. I was kind of wishful thinking right there. What are we at right now? 753 out of 2,500. They're doing their thing. They're sucking up a whole bunch of stuff. Wow, they're still not... You know, this the drones. The drones have quite a ways to fly to empty all these things. But you know, they'll get it done eventually. They'll get it done. I have faith. They are the drones that could. All right, let's get back to that prison. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, it should be just down here. Okay, we just went in there. Now, there was the cafeteria down here. Hold on, let's actually check that out real fast. This place, I'm thinking this is a cafeteria. It's got a lot of tables. I don't see any, like, notes or anything on any of those tables. There's one right there. There's one right there on the table. I'm talking about how I don't see any on the tables, and they're right... It's right there. There's a note right there. Such a dud to us sometimes. but I have been mistaken before. Like now. I have missed things before. This door doesn't open. Alright, looks like we're going up. And there is loot. I like finding loot. Sure, we'll take all of it right now. It looks like we're getting hit with rocks outside right now. Meteors come raining down on me, but that's alright. I'm inside, so I don't really care. What else do we got up here? Oh, this is that other way. This is that other way that you get like connected to this. That looks like a blue glow. I take it it's a osmium. Oh, don't want to get crushed. Apparently there is a elevator here. Nifty. Going up. Does this lead anywhere important? Oh, this is how I'm supposed to have gotten outside. Yeah, oh well. Okay, well, rocks are falling down here. I think that concludes this place. I think the prison is officially cleaned out now. It's the slowest moving meteor. I really don't want to get hit by that, though. I mean, I guess the slowest ones are probably the pulsar meteors, but that one's pretty slow, too. I don't need that at all. Chest bumped that rock right there out of the way. Alright, so... I do want to kind of take a look around here, though, because if you look on the map, there's these big red things out here. Now, I don't know if I can even get over that. It looks like it's kind of like out of bounds area, but I want to go take a peek over there and just see kind of what those things are. So, now, I have to know, is there anything under the water at all? Is there anything underneath here? This goes pretty deep, actually, so, I mean, it was all full of toxic sludge before. I don't see anything here, but maybe closer to the wall that's over here. There's like a dam that's over here. Oh, hold on. There's a bunch of trash down here. bunch of garbage down here. Okay, so there's that. That's kind of nifty. I wonder if there's anything over by that tower over there. Who knows? I don't see anything in here, though. Yeah, I'm just going to get out of the water now. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Nothing down here except for trash. All right, now. Hey, can I nope, it won't let me. There's an invisible wall right here. Okay, so those things are like big old buoys of some kind, or like they're kind of I'm like clipping through this, so that's always, you know, a positive thing. Maybe they're like big old lake water collector things also. I don't know, little floating nuclear reactors. Who knows? Those are, they look like big buoys. Huh. Interesting. There's a route over there. Thought this would be like a zeolite route, but this is way too big to be a zeolite route. There's loot over here, though. There's a chest. Ah, there's a body. Oh, boy. Hello. High five. Yeah. Okay, you got a note here, but I am going to read that in just a second because I am about to die of asphyxiation. Okay, there we go. Solve that problem. Now, I can solve that problem, but I cannot solve yours, buddy. You are toast. Okay, so what's this say? Hi, Editing GReimer here again. I stuttered my way through reading this, so I'm going to try giving it a shot. We had believed in it, though. I was convinced that we were going to deal them a fatal blow. We were determined and sure of the righteousness of our cause. Wasn't that enough? Despite their obvious inferiority, their firepower and defenses at their disposal made short work of our hopes. Ryuden was among the first to fall. I saw the flame in his eyes die out in a matter of seconds. That same flame that had convinced us all to follow him, to live underground for months, and to fight. Is it better to die like a man or live like a dog? I don't have long to live anyway, but perhaps it would have been better to live. Okay, back to the original footage. So this guy must have wrote it. He must have got really messed up. And didn't they mention something about an uprising, like the troops got some practice or something like that? I remember that. Now, what's in this chest? There we go. Big old rocket. I like that. So that must have been this dude who wrote that, and he must have been part of that uprising. And apparently that Ryuden, Ryu from Street Fighter, is probably the one that that led their whole rebellion fight against them. But he's mentioned something about living underground at first, so there must be like an underground section nearby. Which, I mean, I've said this before, but I didn't find it. Must be an underground section nearby where these guys used to, like, hold up or something. Is there anything behind any of this? Anything on top of it? Gold chest, maybe? Wouldn't that be nice? Apparently, no, there's not. Well, rest in peace, buddy. You fought and died bravely, I'm sure. Okay, goodbye. Now, before I leave this place forever, I am sure there are just a billion golden chests that I'm missing. But I wouldn't mind actually taking a little peek around, a little squiz, just to see. But if I don't find anything, I'm heading back to base. We have to seriously focus a little bit more on like purification and terraforming. I have been neglecting that way too much. Way too much. Alright, quick check over here by the tower. Bloop, in the water we go. Is there anything underneath here? I am starting to check like little waterways and stuff because I kind of haven't been this entire time. I don't see anything. I don't see nothing. Okay, well, alright. I don't see anything else over here. I'm sure there are some golden chests hidden in some nooks and crannies or something like that, but you know what? I am going to have to try to find those another day, because I really do have to get back and do some terraforming. I've been neglecting it too much. Yes, and before I forget, because I did totally forget to do this, let me just kind of pop in here and supply all. There we go. Alright, now that thing should be getting its toxic water collected. Okay. So, back home here, terraformation is the name of the game. Actually, it's Planet Crafter, but it's basically the same thing. That's so cool. There's like waterfalls spewing out over the top over there. I don't know how well that shows up on YouTube, but there's like waterfalls coming out of these big spikes over here now. That is crazy. Okay, so the planet is changing. It's getting there. I have not focused on it enough, though. We can do better. So, let's talk purification, okay? Like, I'm sure there's plenty of other stats that I should focus on instead, but I gotta admit, my purification setup over here, this little rinky-dink, this right here, this isn't even the top tier 1, I don't think. I think it's the tier 2 only still. This sucks, alright? It's like, I'm not really getting much out of it, and I think my plastics are completely full. Yeah, hold on, maybe I can just turn some of it into other stuff, you know? But this whole thing sucks. Like, I'm manually doing this, you know? And I wouldn't mind actually having this set up to be more of an automatic thing, you know? But this is rough. This is real rough. This has been my decon setup since the beginning, well, since I got to here, to the White House base here. So I think it's time to kind of revamp it a little bit. And you know what? I want to go, like, all in on this thing, okay? I want to have a lot of space to do this. And I could create my own building, own facility, but I don't know if you guys know this, but in the real world, the east wing of the White House is currently going under some renovations. And since I'm calling this the White House base and I need a big ballroom, why don't I make a big room that's a ball shape? Why don't I make the Megadome over here? Okay? How about it? All right, now I can make the Megadome if I break down tier 2 rockets. I can get some selenium, and that's what's needed in this thing. I have all the rest of it. And why don't I make that Megadome my purification station for this base here? Okay, now these things, I don't know if those can go inside or not. I guess it wouldn't really make much sense if they could. I mean, the little guys can. No, wait, no, the little guys can't. Get me out of here. I'm trapped. No, they can't. Those ones you set outside. Oh, well, we can line the windows with them. But inside this Megadome, I wanted to have lockers to store all of the byproducts of stuff like that you actually can process, like these things. The water, well, I have a bunch of purified water. Yeah, like the water, the plastics, and the whatever that is, chlorine oxide or dioxide. Wow. Okay, that stuff. I want to have lockers for that all set up, as well as multiple stations of these, all demanding specific things. Okay, so maybe a couple of them for the toxic water. You know, one of them at least for the goo, and one of them at least for the toxic spores. So that way they can all start processing process these things as soon as I give a supply somewhere for them. That's the plan anyway, but I do have to build my way over there. And let me go look outside, because I'm pretty sure there's rocks in the way. Okay, I mean, there's that rock right in the way, but there's not much over here. So if I were to build a hallway off of... It's funny, this is called the East Wing, because it's on the right side, but this is actually facing west. My White House is backwards. Whatever. Alright, so we're going to say the West Wing is actually the East Wing. So, more? Really? There's another osmium meteor coming down. Well, I'm going to start building a hallway out this way, and then we're going to put a big old Megadome on the end of it. But I got to go break down some tier 2 rockets first. Okay, so if I were to take this and start building out this way a little bit, probably one more thing, and that should be plenty good. There's just a little hallway leading out that way. Does that give me... Hold on 1 second. Let me yeet that back into there. And yeet this back into one of these. What else do I need for the Megadome then? I need Blazar Quartz and super alloy rods. Well, super alloy rods happen to be like right here. And Blazar Quartz is right around this side. Right around here. So, sweet. There we go. Got it. Now, let's go see if we can... I've never actually built the Megadome except for just once to see what it was like on Selenea. This is going to be fun. Alright, let's go ahead and drop this thing. Holy cow, look at the size of this thing.
That's what she said.
Can I get this to lock on? Oh, I can. Now, is it in the rock? Hold on. It is kind of in the rock, which is a little weird. But hold on. It locked on. Let me see. Can I get inside and see what's going on the inside of this thing? Megadome. Alright, that's pretty cool. Okay, you can't see the rock poking through, so I guess that's good enough. Good enough. I just won't build off that way right there. Alright, this is going to be my new purification station. Alright, this is where I want all of my detoxification and purification happening. Obviously, the machines, I think, have to be outside. Like, these things have to be outside. But these things don't. And also all the lockers and all that other fun stuff. So, let's build a few of these, okay? I'm going to need... I want to build at least 4 of them in here. And this is going to be the one processing all of this stuff. I can keep that one where it's at right now. I don't really need to move it quite yet in case I need to, like, manually do something. But, well, I shouldn't have to, but... All right, let's build 4 of these things. So we need, what, like 8 purification gel, 4 plastic rods, and 12 tungsten. Ooh, I think we got all that. I have 2 purification gel. That's not great. How do I make this stuff? How do I make this stuff again? Okay, so I need 8 of them. Okay, well, I definitely have the purified water, so let's get 8 of them. And then I needed purified water. 8 of them. Okay, and then what was pristine mushroom. Okay, yeah, no problem. I should have that too. There we go. 8 of them. All right, now I should be able to go over here and just spam click. Ah! Okay, got all 8 of those things. Sweet. All right, we needed what? 12 tungsten was another thing, right? So there's 12 tungsten, and then the other thing was the stuff. Oh, plastic rods. I need 4 of these things. I have 2. Okay, well, that could be better. But I got a lot of plastic. Boom. All right, there we go. Got 4 plastic rods and a couple little extra bits of plastic, too, that I can eat back into here. Some polymers. Shan't be needing those. I think that's everything. Let's get back to the Megadome. All right, now how in the heck am I going to set this up? This is a lot of space, and I probably didn't need this much space, but you know what? I have it. So let's get to work on building these things. Let's try to line this thing up. Oh, look at this. There's actually like a little quadrant thing right in the middle that I can maybe get close to lining this stuff up. Right there is not too shabby. All right, and then let's do the other one sitting right next to it if I can. Boy, it's difficult. Hold on. That's pretty good. All right, let's turn this thing completely around now. And then we'll put one right back here. Line it up-ish. Right about... tease it. There. Okay, got it. And then this one, I'm not going to be able to see that quadrant thing in the middle, so I might have to just eyeball it. Not bad for eyeballing it. There we go. We got our machines right there that's going to be doing all of the detoxification on the planet. Now, this thing right here, we're going to say is going to demand toxic water. Okay? This thing is also going to demand toxic water. Now, this is going to start pulling it from the actual lake purification thingy-majobbers. So, that could be a thing. All right, this one's going to demand goo, and this one will demand toxic spores. All right? So, there. This whole place is now set up to purify all of that stuff. However, this over here, it needs to supply everything. Just supply everything. It looks like I miscounted on the purification gel because I'm a big old da-da-da. All right, supply everything. So whatever this thing gets in the output, just supply it all. Okay? Yep. Dip. Got it. All right, so there. Now this thing supplies everything. This thing is demanding specific thing. All right, so that'll produce a lot of stuff. Now, I need lockers, and quite a bit of them, actually, because this is going to produce a lot of purified water. It's going to produce a lot of the microplastics. Sorry, I got distracted because I think purified water you can break down and you can get pristine mushrooms out of them, although I don't really know why I would care. Actually, hold on. Well, pristine mushrooms are used in purification gel, aren't they? So that would give me a reason to care. Huh. And I could do that automatically if I were to build this. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to go build some lockers real fast, though. We need some storage over there. Okay, so I need purified water, plastics, and chlorine dioxide. Is that the one? So we need at least 3 of them. But then we're going to have an extra quadrant here where we don't really have anything to be stored. Sounds like a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. All right, let's get to placing these things. Now, getting these things all nice and lined up is going to be almost impossible. So let's not worry about it. We'll start in the middle. Let's not worry about it. Of course, this thing doesn't line up perfectly. That's fine. We'll do this, and then we'll just kind of space them out. We'll try to get, what, like 5? Let's say 5 lockers of each on either side. And then we'll call it a day. Biggity bam. There we go. 5 lockers over here. Might have to add more to that later. I do have the means to actually make more since I'm now collecting super alloy and making the circuit boards that go with them. But there's 5 for right now. Let's just make this purified water, okay? We're gonna call it pea water. Okay, we're gonna call it pea water, and that way I know what's over here. All right, moving on to the next quadrant. I gotta get 5 lockers put down right here, right? Meow. Ta-da! All right, so this one will be plastics. We'll call this one microplastics, or just plastics because it fits better. All right, let's copy and paste this thing over to the other ones, and then set up the logic behind these things so that they receive or demand the microplastics, and then we should be good to move on to the next one. All right, ta-da! They're all set up. Let's see, the last one we have is the sodium. I'm going to go check to make sure I'm saying these things correctly. The chlorine dioxide? Is that what it is? Chlorine dioxide, that is correct. Okay, it looks like we're getting hit by fiery burning rocks from the heavens above again, but that's okay because I'm in my megadome. All right, chlorine dioxide, need some lockers. And there we go. All right, they're all set up. Chlorine dioxide being demanded, being supplied by one of these things. I think it's this one because it's actually only requesting toxic spores. Not really harvesting those things yet. This thing is actually being overworked right here. This thing right here hasn't gotten any of them yet, so whatever. And I think we probably have some pea water coming in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, right there, we got some pea water coming in. Awesome. Okay, so it's funny how the water starts off like green and ugly and disgusting and yellow. It's yellow out there on the map when you look at it, you know. But then when it comes back here and gets purified, then it becomes pea water and it's clear. All right, so there, we got our purification set up. I don't really know what to do with this last little quadrant right here. Maybe I'll just double up on the pea water, actually, because I'm probably going to have quite a bit of that. Probably make a lot of sense, but I'll say that again, future GReimer issues. Screw that guy. Okay, so moving on to other purification stuff. I mean, that did help a little bit because these things do like 197 to purification, so that was actually a decent boost. Nowhere near as good as these things, which I do actually have 2 extra purification gel that I accidentally made. I'm going to have to whip up some extra plastic rods, but that shouldn't be too difficult. I guess one thing that I could do... Hold on, I'm coming right back here. I said I was about to move on to other things, but one thing I could do is later put down like auto crafters here, and maybe they can actually reach these things. I don't know what the range is. Why do I have to build it in such a big dome? I don't know what the range is, but if it is within range, maybe the auto crafters can start making some of the other stuff, you know, like the all the other stuff, like the purification gel and the plastic rods and stuff like that. Like I would love to get a plastic rod like setup going. Oh, I just realized it's also going to need toxins. I'm going to need a spot for toxins because those are going to be coming out of those things. All right, so there. That's what I'm going to do with the 4th spot there. Look at that. I already have circuit boards ready to go. I'm going to put toxin lockers over there. This is a future GReimer coming at you here, working on this thing because some jerk in the past said screw that guy, and now here I am doing it. Whatever, I got it. You know, everything that gets processed in here, all 4 of these, are going to be having toxins associated with them. Every single one of them. The water, the plastics, the chlorine dioxide, they all have toxins associated with them. So everything that gets broken down here in all 4 stations is going to have a toxin that needs to be stored somewhere. So I might want to increase the storage of the toxins by like quadruple. Or at least double for right now. Okay, I didn't quite... Well, I did double it, but I didn't quite triple it. I accidentally grabbed enough to triple it. That wall is completely full, though. Can I don't suppose I can just, like, put these on top of each other, can I? Wouldn't that be crazy? Hold on, wait. Is this a thing that can happen? Hold on, I gotta see. I have to know this. Hold on. Can I just, like... No, I can't. That'd be really cool if I could, though. Nope. All right. Well, that's fine. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. All right. So that'll be a start. I'm gonna have to expand that. That's a work in progress. Okay. So purification is doing okay. 185,000. Not bad. We're just about to reach the purified ocean, though. So that's pretty special. We're climbing up there pretty fast. I mean, not really. It's taking... Okay, it's going to be a hot minute. What can we boost here? Biomass sucks. Oh my god. It is horrible. 1,296. That is not good. I mean, really none of these are super good. Like, pressure and heat are pretty god-awful too, but biomass is by far the worst. The worst one out of them all. Now, I could actually boost biomass several different ways. This whole section is dedicated to biomass. I could slap down one of these things. That would definitely help it. Why don't I do that? Don't I have algae spreader? Don't I have algae spreaders going over here? Like, yeah, look at them. They're going. I should have a locker that's full of algae in there. Why don't I do that? Ecosystems. Get the bugs flowing, because then I can start doing these. And then these. Okay, so, boy, there's a lot of stuff to do there. A lot of things. All right, I just want to dabble a little bit in biomass, though, today. I don't really want to go too gung-ho. But maybe get some ecosystems put down. That'll actually make it ridiculous, actually. We already have a tree spreader down here, because I did get one tree... Oh, yeah, trees and stuff. I don't have any means of making those, do I? Because I haven't made this thing yet. The DNA manipulator. All right, well, I guess that's top priority. Let's make at least one, maybe 2 or 3. I need a place for this. I need a lab. All right, I have a bio lab, right? Right here. What about on the other side, if I make my other side the lab? And for me to do that, I am going to need some space. All right, so I like to spread out a little bit. So let's get one of these. Hold on. Nope, not live. Let's get one of these smaller ones. I was going to say let's get one of the 3x3, but I lied to you right there. I was trying to kind of... married up with this other side over here where the biolab is, and for some reason my brain thought that it was a 3x3. That is incorrect. All right, so now when we come down this hall, we got the biolab right here, and this will be my sciencey lab. All right, so let's grab enough ingredients to actually make ourselves one of these guys right here. So we just need a bioplastic nugget. Ooh. What goes into one of those things? Mushrooms, silicon, and water. Ooh, I don't know if I have any of that stuff. Yeah, no, I don't got that. Oh, my mushrooms. My mushrooms are all being grown over here and then turned into bioplastic nuggets. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. It hurts. It hurts. Look at these things. Yeah, let's grab some of those. Alright, so I got the bioplastic nuggets. I kind of completely forgot that I had an entire farm built for those. But I remembered now. I actually only need 2 of them. Alright, now, explosive powder. I'm going to have to wiki that. I don't remember that being in the game. But, alright. Maybe I'll figure it out. Figured it out. Alright, I got it. I'm the best. Alright, so then we just need zeolite and osmium, and that should spell mama. Zeolite. Osmium. Now, where am I going to put these things? Now, there's other things I want to have in this lab, okay? Like, the DNA manipulator is not part of it. I think this would be a cool place to, like, blend in some of this stuff, the genetic extractor stuff, too. Make this a full, proper lab, as well as maybe, I don't know, an incubator or something like that. Probably be a good idea for future GReimer to work on. Screw that guy. All right, let's put this thing in the corner here. We'll have it start off like the lab right here. All right, and then we'll turn this the other way. Hold on, wait, can I see the screens? Yeah, I can. Okay, we'll put it right there. Bam. That way I can sequence stuff. I can check things, and sequence stuff. All right, there. We can start making trees now. What kind of trees can we make anyway? Are there any good ones? The Rawu seeds. Oh, hold on. Wait, 3. Oh, those things are good too. I'm bringing these straight from Selenea. All right, Rewu seeds or redwood seeds. Tier 3 fertilizer, Tier 4 mutagen and tree bark. You know, I don't actually have a biolab tier 2 build. I don't have one of these things yet. I need to. That's another thing I got to get built. But I do have some tree bark that I found. So why don't we make a couple of these? Why don't we make like 4? Let's make 4 of them. Now the mutagen I also have been finding. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then what was the last thing? Tier 3 fertilizer. Another thing that I can't really make. However, I believe... Yeah, we have some of this. Awesome. All right, well, let's make some rose trees and bring them here to Toxicity. All right, that's going to take a hot minute to do. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit. All right, so in the meantime, let's go ahead and get some of these tree spreaders ready. So this takes tier 2 fertilizer, of which I have not made any of this. This is just stuff that I found laying in crates here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay, and then it's going to take 4 zeolite, which we have. Again, well, actually, I'm mining that up. So that one I didn't just find in a crate. I need 4 tree bark also. Again, I don't even have the tier 2 biodome one yet. I've got that. Okay, and then... it's going to take some bacteria samples and super alloy. Now, bacteria samples, that's an interesting one. Do I have a spot for that? I don't think I do. But I do have a spot for water and algae. It's this random locker right here. So I can take this and I can make myself some bacteria samples. Okay, and then it's just super alloy. No problem. Okay, now, each one of these things draws 153 power. Just quick power check. Oh, yeah, we're still good on that. Alright, so I think I planted one down there, and if I do get around to getting optimizers, I might want to actually keep going down here. This is like the Valley of the Trees, I think I called it, so we might as well keep going with that. How much multiplier does this one do? Oh, the same as the Rewu trees, okay, except for this is not Rewu, this is Detoxo. Alright, so, but I'm going to place these things kind of close by so that we can hit it with the optimizer when the time comes. There we go. That's all 4 of them. Now, these things should be producing plants and stuff right off the bat. It's really the oxygen boost that it gets when you put the seed in there. So that already is going to help out biomass just by placing those things even without a seed in them. Hold on, we're at 6.99 GTI. Is it that we are getting very close? Yes, we are. We are getting very close to purified oceans. So we're goodbye vegetation stage. I'm just now getting to planting plants. But goodbye vegetation stage. Hello, purified oceans. I wonder if that means water's gonna rise now. I didn't think about that. My Valley of the Trees down there might be underwater here in a little bit. That'd be most unfortunate. But that's okay. It's time to party. Time to celebrate. Purified oceans. Yeah, we made it. Insects. We're on the insect stage. Awesome. High five, everybody. Good job. You made it. 7.0 GTI. All right, let's see. Are our seeds done? No, not yet. All right, well, I guess I'll get a drink. It's the slowest process. I should have made 4 of these things because I gotta wait again. Gotta wait again for these things to process. Ugh. Oh, come on. Today, Junior. All right, let's go. 99, it's close enough. I'll take some deformed redwood trees. That's fine, whatever. Okay, let's research the next batch there. Thank you very much. Grab this one right here. Thank you very much. All right, so get those things going. Looks like that's processing. That's processing. All right, let's go plant some of these trees at least. Oxygen. I didn't even look at this before I started. Okay, so biomass went up from like 1,200 some to 6,200 some just by planting those out there without any seeds in them whatsoever. So that's kind of special. Oxygen is at 111,400 some. So let's see what happens when we put these things in there. All right, so each one of these things now is producing 110,000 oxygen. So that might have just like almost tripled it just by putting those 2 seeds in there. Yeah, 332,470. All right, so that was a big boost to oxygen. It's about to get more ridiculous too because as soon as these seeds back here are done, we're going to be inserting them as well. And that should each add another 110,000 to it, right? So is that like 550,000 we'll be up to? Not too shabby. I don't even have any optimizers on those yet. Which, you know what? Come to think of it. Hold on. Fuses. Nope, come on. Stop. Yep, there we go. Got it. Growth multiplier fuse. Insert the fuse, optimize and increase the growth speeds. Don't need that one. I was wondering if there was something that it would help me here. Purification, not so much. Trade rocket, I don't think so. Hold on, right there. Plant multiplier fuse. That might actually be a good thing to throw on there. Although I think that works best on the ecosystems, if I'm not mistaken. Because that does almost 3,000 to plants. The tree spreader does 1,250. Yeah, looks like the ecosystems are for the win for those things. For the plant multiplier fuse that I have, the one that I have. And do I have any other fuses in here that might come in handy? And not really, not for like oxygen. I don't have any oxygen fuses. Or if I do, I'm not seeing them. All right, well that's fine. Now we just gotta wait for these seeds to be done. One forever later, and we finally have one of the seeds done. All right, what about this one? Oh, this one's getting close too. Come on. Come on, there it goes, got it. All right, sweet, we got the seeds. Let's go get them into the tree spreaders. Oh, look at the adorable little Rewu trees coming in. Look at them, are they adorable? These things are, holy crap, they're growing pretty fast. I mean, they gotta get really tall. Haven't seen you guys since Selenea. Welcome to Toxicity. All right, let's go ahead and just drop these things in here. Like that. Now that should be all of them. Yeah, it's gonna get a little clustered over here, like really quickly. But all right, that should be all of them now. They shall be pumping out a ton of oxygen too. Let's go check the stats. The stats say we are, yep, 553,000. Kind of right around where I thought it was gonna be. Awesome. All right, well that was a healthy boost. Biomass still sucks, but we're gonna work on that here next week for sure. All right, you guys, because I think I'm good for this week. We got some terraforming done. We got the big old my ballroom built on the east wing. Get it? It's the shape of a ball and it's a room. So I got that built. Of course, it's on the west side of this base, but again, ignore that. I built the whole White House backwards. I'm so sorry. Whoopsie. I'm gonna get fired as an architect. I just know it. But we got that done. We also went and finished clearing out the prison. Found a dead body. That was pretty special. Man, it's been crazy days today. But I think I'm going to get out of here. So thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode of Planet Crafter. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. Helps me out a lot. Helps me out like a lot. So please, just let's get down there and do that. All right, I'm getting out of here. Enjoy the rest of your week. Happy Monday. I'll see you guys next week. Goodbye.
Sent to a world unknown crime untold. Planet Crafter's tale in its secrets unfold. Barren lands stretch far beneath the darkened sky. My task to forge life where emptiness lies. Scarce resources is what I see under alien sun, where every